Oh, everything's working on the YouTube. Well, oh, oh, you are so slow. Oh, FNC. Oh, pick up the speed. I don't have any water. Scheisse. Scheisse, as so many of you would say. Am I right? Am I right? What's the German word for fuck? Or German equivalent? Yaya is kiss my ass if you ever need it. Well, thanks for that. Is there not a... Is there not an equivalent? Okay, they might do 1x1 walkouts. I mean, the light show is cool. I'm sure the music is probably insufferable. In fact, that's all. Germans just use the English word. I mean, fuck is a good word. It is a very versatile word. Right, I'm gonna fill up my water. And no, I will not be unmuting it. If anyone complains, direct them to this. You know, something just occurred to me that never really did occur to me before, but when we were talking about German words, they ban fracture and ascent, makes sense. A pretty good ban. Like when I did GCSE French, I'm sure that we were, you know, we were doing French at like a fucking 5-year-old's level. You know what I mean? But it just hit me that like you guys, particularly Europeans, when you get to like high school English level, English exams, I bet it's actually quite hard. Or am I wrong? Is it fucking easy? If what makes champs will have to go to China as a content creator, I'm not sure. I mean, I've always used ChatGPT on my essays and exams. How are you using ChatGPT on an exam? I really don't think that most British or American people have a... What's a C1 level of English? What does C1 mean? I mean, I know that it means proficient. But what exactly is C1? C1 or C9, exactly. In Italy, the school English education is terrible. That's tough. How old are you anyway, bro? Is that to me or that guy doing ChatGPT? It's from A1 to C2. So C1 is like around basic TMV chatter. And C2 is what? Completely fluent? C1 in Germany is needed to be an English teacher. Okay. C1 is good though? Is C1 like you would pass? Well, I mean, if you could be an English teacher with a C1, then yeah, I'm guessing you could fucking... So it is always funny to watch. I remember we had a couple, like, students from... I wonder if this happens anymore, but we had a couple in my college. We had a couple, like, you know, we had a girl from Slovakia and a girl from Italy. Wait, did Vitality pick this map? Did Vitality pick Breeze first? That seems a bit odd. My mic cutting out? Maybe I'm just speaking too low. Cutting out? Hold on, let me see if the thing is come a bit loose. Oh shit. Seems alright. Checking the computer. I mean, everything seems alright. It might just have been me speaking quietly. I've seen the stage 2 draw, yes. Is it going out now? If I just speak at a decent volume, is it fine? What if Heretics runs solo Viper? Well, it does create some problems, don't get me wrong. I do think in general it's not as good, and I do think Harbor is good on this map. Someone cosplay as ChatGPT and catch me up on the storylines briefly. What, in all regions? In China, it's just EDG, XLG, DRG, basically business as usual. In Pacific, Paper X1, but going with them is Full Sense and Global Esports to London. So that's kind of interesting. Then, so some big surprises in general in Pacific. Then in EMEA, the grand final is between Vitality and Heretics. Both teams look dog shit during the group stage, but locked in during playoffs. Turns out group stages are who gives a fuck. Group stages in general, fraudulent. and FUT are also going, because if you want to go to Masters 2, just have TMV support you apparently. And then in Americas, we're still waiting on the final team. The Americas playoffs is later today. But the first two teams going are G2 and Leviathan.
Times the Neon hasn't looked great, but on the Jet, he's looked fantastic. Koshmaris, though,
Koshmaris starting, perhaps, as he means to go on. They like this wall do Heretics, this kind of wall across. Global do this wall as well sometimes. Obviously, it's pretty good against the retake, and particularly good against... Oh, he doesn't destroy that. I think that's a mistake. But then again, maybe it wasn't. The reason I say that was a snake is because it got all of his teammates also suppressed, but... G2 still top 1 NA. Well, G2 still dominate America's playoffs. They farm America's. They look very good right now.
And although Chronicle will get one, it is all a consolation.
And then, but like, you know, NRG are still in the lowers of the playoffs. 100 Thieves are still in the lowers of the playoffs. Who do they play? Later today it's MIBR, 100 Thieves, and KRU versus NRG.
Things have turned around. He's now looked like...
But I would say in general, KRU and NRG look like the two best teams, so whoever wins that one will probably be favored in like the game to qualify next week.
It was Chronicle finding that very late stage kill. And with Classics and a single investment into the Bandit, it's not likely that they'll be able to do anything to keep this economy of the attackers modest. Right now, big investment from the attack and an opportunity if Vitality can find
little stack here. Could be some danger.
Make it costly.
I mean, you see Durker on top of yellow.
Fair Heretics are moving towards the
it might be a little bit suspicious just if him being there in and of itself, because it's like you can't be there completely on your own. There must be someone watching doors. I mean, some danger. Ooh, that was the play. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. Heretics kind of, as I say, they maybe could have been a little bit more careful to get there in the end.
Incredibly costly. The Heretics are 2-0.
Yeah, 2 rifles and a pistol saved forward, but like we said, considering 4 Classics and a Bandit was what they were facing off against, this should have been a much more convincing round. It's a good sign of life early on from Vitality, who really didn't
remember when Americas was fun and South America were 9-0 against now. Good times. Groups are so dog shit. Looking forward to the mess that will be tournaments at all times.
I never understand why there are just certain words that the TTS just reads. Why does it say tournaments?
So there are some heavy hitters. Of course, for Rian's, the story is he does it a lot against FUT, but well, considering the buy-in
Stop, Michael, thanks for the 4 months.
Alpha Master starting.
It will probably be live, you know, hopefully 3, 4, 5 days before the tournament begins. I might even do the pricing stream. I know we won't know the final Americas team, but I could technically just do the prices for both. I guess we won't know who the 1-seed teams are in Americas, but I might just do the pricing stream sometime this week.
Mistakes that are made can immediately be undone. They move to the A side again, showing a lot of preference.
But we'll see. Depends how much time I have. I'll either do it obviously this week or the week after.
Stages of these rounds, trapped behind, and they're fully secured. This is going to be a 5-man blitz out with utility already at least dealing
early
with
harbor wall, trying to hold on to the site.
For Yombi.
See, I don't mind if you're going to play like this and you're going to play to hold the site. I don't mind as much if you're... Oh, they go for the res. And it works.
To give the round to Vitality. But how quickly that has fallen apart. Benji Fishy with a triple kill locks down that plant. And now we're in a 3v1 post plant.
I mean, again, it's pretty bad. I mean, it is. We're watching Basic Breeze right now. Go away.
In the early stages
Going A is good.
Chronicle. Always good for big moments, big rounds, but they're able to isolate angles again with that wall. Viper screen as well, making things awkward, and they've already spotted him on the reposition first. Not bad. But the instant trade out from Koshmaris keeps that streak going. And actually something I want to talk about, it was mentioned, I was going to say on the desk, but I guess it technically was on the stage. By me,
Okay,
it's the value of...
I did think this was a strange pick from Vitality, because it's a map that they dominated Fnatic on, but Fnatic aren't very good. And Heretics have been fairly decent on this map.
Is that if there's probably one team, maybe other than Eternal Fire, who I don't want to give momentum to, it is Team Heretics. And this is a map that it was already mentioned. They won 13-1 against Foot. They've proven...
You know this region is us when the biggest chuckers of all time who are just a worse version of GE are the best.
You have a good map coming up as a third, but I don't know. If you end up
I think
down in
Heretics
this series, I don't know if
have a higher ceiling.
It looks like Heretics are already having fun.
You
saw that wall go up.
They probably have a similar floor. I'll grant you that, but I think they have a higher ceiling.
Second kill in the round, but his opening was disgusting on the walk up on mid, and his closer, the quick adjustment to drop Sayonara on the bridge. It was a clean round.
Now he's seen that that's a fake.
But you have to give Benji his
Now, if this was comeback, he wouldn't tell his team
position
that they just flashed A main and then did nothing.
To see them taking this one slow. You hope that Vitality get impatient. They push for information. They walk
Maybe
into
he
your
is
rifles,
believing that
and
that's
you
some
get the
sort
advantage. When that doesn't happen,
bigger aggro.
all you can
Obviously,
really do
wherever you
is
see this Viper wall
lean on
committed,
some blind
generally that's
hope.
where they're going to end up. Are they going to run this as a fake?
Saw them push into the
Thing
A
is,
side. It
Vitality
was
are
a
just
stack
on
they
B,
ran into.
so...
This time it looks like we'll have a bit of a fake play out.
Oh, why are we
We're gonna
faking
send
against the
Woot
Nico?
and Benji towards the A site. Viper wall should go
Why
up
are we
here,
faking
and that's
against the
gonna draw
Nico,
eye.
man?
Will it draw the rotations though? I mean,
Only
the
two
knives are
suppressed?
seen
He's
too.
going to think that's a
It might
split.
be
Oh no,
enough,
he's
but
not.
You can see their suspicion.
They're just gambling.
Sticking on
Oh
B.
no, they're
There's
in such
still
trouble.
4 players here.
And now you
This is a
can't go back.
problem. And that's not gone well. Already the Bandit finds
Yeah.
one victim, the Bucky, the other. And now Riens needs to clear up, and he's just missed out on that spray. Time ticking away. And they have to
The
chase down
1v1.
Prophet. 10 seconds left. Spike plant not happening, but he's in the corner. And actually, he just waits. Benji runs through. The Bucky finds another victim.
Okay, horrible
And all he has
round
to
from
do at this
Heretics.
stage
I don't know
is
why
survive.
against the Nico they're doing
He
this kind of
will.
shit.
A ripple
Vitality
clutch
are just, you know,
Prophet
they're priced
with
into
a
just,
Bucky triple
like at a certain
kill.
point,
And
there's no
yes,
point in
it's
even
already
rotating,
got
because it's
weird.
like, well, we're not
You
going
can
to get
see the
there.
idea, right? Heretics have
But
gone
like
A
Yampy,
3
when he
rounds
hears
in a
that
row,
contact
it's
on
been where they
A,
put
the
pressure.
time is
Now
low
they
enough
come
to
to
where
break,
they've
slow
stacked
round,
B,
put
and
the
it's like,
wall up,
well,
send 2
if it's a
players there,
fake,
even
we'll
get
win the
seen by
round,
the
and if
knife.
it's not, we've already lost the round. So who cares?
Another hit of the
Actually
A
do a
side
decent
and
job in
defender.
terms of,
But because
you
it's a
know,
low
making
line,
that close,
you can
but
take those risks. If you start to rotate now, you're not going to get there.
Let's go blindly! Let's go blindly!
And maybe they even have a read of what's going on in the inside of the
Heretics
stage. They
macro
blindly indeed run into
is
that
such a
stack.
funny thing to
This
say
time,
to them.
Vitality, the ones able to claim victory from that chaos. Is this the way back in for them? It looked like a very strong
What
start.
did he say? He
from
said,
Heretics, but
Heretics
that round
macro,
loss
let's
could
go
undo it all.
blindly,
Luckily,
let's go
there's still the
blindly.
credits to fight for this one.
An operator purchased up as well for Durka. Now he is one of the only players that is vulnerable to the Outlaw on the other side. A couple of ultimates available.
What do you think about the stage 2 groups in
this attack
APAC?
as well,
I
so
mean,
they'll
I
have
don't
it
give a
just,
fuck.
yeah,
We'll probably be in like
swinging, that's already
the 10th
an
different
instant
meta by
pickup.
then anyway.
The other of the two
And
players
fucking
that
half the
actually did
teams
have
will
the
make a
light
roster
shots was
move.
Yumpy.
Valorant's random anyway, so
From
nothing matters.
the
And
elation
also,
of going
as we've
around the
learned,
back of
the
the
group
Bucky
stages themselves
to now
don't
being a
fucking
man down
matter.
once again.
You
Those
can be
openings
ass in the
have
group
not
stage
been
and still
going
make it.
Vitality's way.
No, they haven't. It seems to be an across-the-board problem as well. Heretics are finding so much value, whether it be poking through that mid space, through that A space. But what has happened in the late rounds is that Vitality have had the numbers in the right spot. We're going on more than half the rounds with this one included. And now the B site, 3 players in position, stacked up and ready, but the Hunter's
Well,
Fury
I mean,
deals
Prophet
damage
has
to
learned
start
how
at
to
will.
use his
Take
harbor.
down Chronicle, Koshmaris with another, and a
But-
double to add this
Well,
up.
when Heretics are just
Heretics
decisive and don't try
with
and
a
run
plan
stupid
out of this
fakes against
situation,
Ecos for
and
no
Durka
reason,
will
why are you running
fed
fakes
a
anyway
kill
when you're
here.
playing solo Viper?
Very quickly wrong for Heretics, but that wall up may just have
Am I on
forced the
plat chat?
save
Yeah,
out of
I'm
Durka.
on the Pacific and EMEA
It
segment.
should have.
Yeah.
And he'll be saving this one through with, again, a lights out start from Heretics. They stumble a little bit in the previous, but they're back on track.
Yeah, I like it as well. We've seen that consistently from Benji just cycling through that Viper screen while they're
Isn't the
getting
Heretics
through the
comp
block.
low-key shit?
And it just means that any player trying to get a
I
GT
understand
pick
why
is
you
just
might
seeing
believe that.
absolutely
However,
nothing.
I do
And
think, I mean,
acting as that
obviously,
deterrent.
these two and this is fine, right? Obviously, the
also think as
chamber,
well that
the thing that this
Riens
comp gives you,
just somehow managing to target the one
and this is
guy
similar
that
to
could
sort of
basically turn that
Icebox
round
theory,
apart, the
I
fan
would
coming
say,
through
in
on
a
the
way.
side.
to
Just picking him
how
off with the
Breeze is
Hunter's
currently
Fury
playing out
has saved them.
is
And they've used those
against
ults
current
incredibly
Neon,
well.
no one can
4-1 up.
hold a fucking site anyway,
Solid early
so you
start.
actually don't even
Ensure
need that
that
much to get
operator
onto
goes
site.
into the
This
next
comp
round,
is
but
basically
we
saying,
also have to bear
on
in
attack
mind
side, we think we can get onto
not
site
in a good
anyway,
spot
we don't
whatsoever
need all this
for the
extra
side of
util and
Vitality.
shit.
Yeah, it's not going to be a
Right?
buy.
Like on attack side, like we are kind of seeing, getting onto site, as long as Cosmaris doesn't instantly die, we'll get onto site. The site isn't the problem, right? And obviously then we've got a Sage for post plant, which is great. So on attack side, we think we can still get into sites, and we think we can hold the sites in our post plant. So our attack side is fine. And then on defense side, by playing Sage Chamber, what you're saying is, unlike all of you idiots who are playing retake every fucking round and losing, because playing retake every round is not good, we're going to try and hold space. We're going to try and duel you with a chamber and hold you back with a Sage. And so I do think the theory for this comp, in terms of like how Breeze is currently being played, does kind of make sense. Like essentially this is a comp that just says, the attack side of Breeze isn't the problem. The defense side of Breeze is the problem. So let's just build a comp that sorts out the defense side of Breeze for us. And the attack side will sort out itself, because on attack it's easy enough anyway. Like as long as our Neon is decent. You know, as long as our Neon is good, the attack side is fine.
All the eggs are put into one basket for Vitality. They have Pearl coming up later, which we expect to be an even stronger.
Sub be in my top 10 list. Sub will be in my top 1 list, bro.
First coming into this.
Fuck you
but
talking
if Vitality's idea was to, you know, come in with a less strong map and have a good performance, really get the ball rolling, it hasn't worked so far. This is where that could change.
Okay, 3
though. All in
suppress.
the hands of Durka is the main hope.
Now,
of
this is
round.
the thing that they,
Rifle for
you know,
Prophet, and he was
might
offered
struggle
the fight
against
early.
in particular is an
The
op.
Jet of Durka not able
Again,
to
a
connect
lot
the
of pressure on
shot.
Koshmaris
Now,
against
they
an
might
op
be a bit more
to
hesitant
find success.
to give him another bite of the cherry. In fact, no, they're not. They're running in.
No.
Again,
The
in they
flash
go.
Caught so many they thought they were dead. Instead,
And this guy is fucking blessed right now. I don't know what fucking prayers he's saying, but they're working.
He could sense his target. Unfortunately, that leaves them out of the sight. Wu in quite an aggressive position.
At some point, he has to go forward or backwards here.
He's
Oh,
gonna
oh,
catch up
perfect. We'll do that
That's
too.
a gun onto the deck, which
I
okay,
mean,
maybe
Durka
can
probably
retreat, but
wants
they
to
are
save this
losing
up.
personnel to man those guns, and almost hoping that Durka could find one on the
Should
cross.
keep
He's
walking
also
this
got to
way.
start making
Yeah,
the decision of,
yeah.
okay, if we're not going to win this round, do I want an operator next round?
I think the answer is yes. He's running for the hills, or maybe specifically for the beach. And now Heretics maybe a little too far away to contest this further. Pistol to be dropped, but those two weapons will be saved over for the defensive side. It is a small consolation prize, considering their opponents now sit on 5. This
But
is
yeah, I mean, you're seeing again, like, they're not struggling to get in on the sites. And that was nice pathing with a slightly different Viper wall
I think this was
as well,
definitely
right?
the
So, like, the
danger of
Viper wall that
this
gives
map.
you a
Like,
bit more of a
we've
gap
seen two
here.
sides to the Vitality
Okay, I mean, he
Breeze.
gets
The
lucky,
one
don't
that
get
came
me
out
wrong.
versus Fnatic, where Durka was utterly dominating. I think
Now people won't even
individual
realize how
performance,
bullshit
maybe from
he
even
just
anyone
got.
this stage,
They'll think that that was
392
normal.
ACS,
We have the control again.
259
Very good calls, guys,
ADR. It
everyone.
was
Good job.
insane. But then there's the other side of the coin when they played against BBO, which was where we literally saw their coaching staff snap because of how badly it went. So it's definitely not been dominant for them, whereas for Heretics, a 13-1 and a 13-4, this is a great... you almost think they might have chosen this first if they had the choice.
Yeah, maybe they had
Yeah,
veto
I do
advantage.
think this was a very
Throw everything we
strange
know out the
choice.
window. Playing mind games, controlling Vitality. I don't know how they've ended up here, but if you're a Heretics fan, you're certainly happy to see how things are playing out so far. Round
Like
7,
both of them?
rifles up across the board. Ults online as well, one away from Viper's Pit on Chronicle. Yumpy and Sayo already have theirs. This is a big turning point round for Vitality.
Again, I
or
would
at least
almost...
It has to be. It
Oh my
starts
god, the
with the
timing
off of
isn't real.
Durka.
They've dealt with their biggest threat though
Unfortunately,
now
that one
as
kill
well.
is all he's going to get. Koshmaris has been on his case.
I mean, I would be saying to Heretics, you
Yeah,
know,
I
like
don't
I've been
think the
saying, like,
head-to-head is going to be particularly
don't even bother
kind to
with
Durka
mid.
in that one. No,
Don't run
especially
another
the
fucking
Banner, which
shitty
Koshmaris
fake.
has just been taking space into
So they're just
sites.
gonna try and
In
res
this
that?
case, not so much, but
Going to res as well.
They're gonna res and then go A.
Did they Hunter's Fury
Oh, no,
off
they're
this?
gonna
Sayonara's
pull it.
looking in the right direction. This might be an immediate Hunter's Fury reaction, and it looks like it is. Tag gonna be found. Oh, following up, he'll just about miss him. Woot survives and the heal comes through. That's another old
they
play
see where this
from
guy is.
Vitality.
See where the
that's
hit
gonna
is
be
meant
so
to come in.
tilting. Like you've just wasted it in a scenario where you think you've got a guaranteed kill,
gotta-
and
they
instead
gotta run
you're
here.
now a man down. Good timing of the ult.
Just
coming
getting
out from Yogi.
suppressed.
This has taken a lot of
Time.
15 seconds about to be coming in on the count, and they don't have any
Oh, there's
utility.
new Neon.
You can't even quickly move into space
Time.
for Cosmaras, and they are being shut down because of it. Leaving
these
a
two.
couple at the back of the site. They need to kill Yumpy immediately, and they have done, but they didn't get the spike in time. And Chronicle's going to win just sitting on the beach all the way back in spawn. No opportunity, a Red Bull clutch, and a tight round, but a round. And that's what Vitality are looking for at this point.
Well, it is very much so.
Okay, they don't
This
have the op
could
though, and I do think the
course
op
correct
is
them, I
very
agree, but
important.
You look at
I'm not sure if they got
Heretics
money
right
for
now,
another
how
one.
we've gotten here. It's been flash in the pan rounds from Vitality, and by no means repeatable ones. Their margin for error has been so slow. The margin by which they're winning these rounds so thin. And on the other side, that's not been the case. Heretics have come through and dominated their round success.
Yeah.
In pretty much every round, even when they've ran into the numbers. So for Vitality, sure, it works, but
Again, just simplify. Go
where's
B.
the repeatable wins?
Yeah. Oh, Operator was kept.
This time Koshmaris does die early.
Getting rid of
You know, that I
Koshmaris.
think
Of course,
is a
in the
big,
last round, he got wrecked by the
it's a big
Null
differential.
command. No speed, and things become a little bit more difficult.
No.
Even still, though, they're into the
Flank
post bomb.
retake coming in,
No ultimates
and
to play
elbow
with.
retake coming in.
Viper's pick could potentially be used to try and
Chamber trap not
pick up
watching
some
the elbow
space,
push.
but
They're
the
gonna try and
position that
fight
Chronicle's in, unlikely.
forward.
And this still is very dangerous for
Do
Vitality.
have enough.
Buy a bit more time as Yumpy realizes the trap is behind, but look who's bypassed it. Durka and Chronicle went through the elbow, so
just
they get
no
to
one
stab
thinking
in the
about it
back.
at all. This is
Bladestorm
really bad
out,
from
and it's a
Heretics.
clean kill
Really,
for
really bad from
Durka.
them.
3
If you're all gonna come on
aboard
site,
for
brother,
Vitality.
you gotta
They
do
got there
something.
in
You
the
can't
end.
just sit here.
Yeah, that was a much cleaner round.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Firstly, getting
that
the
was a
opener,
fucking dog shit
playing
round
off
from
the
them.
site, expecting something a little bit more aggressive, and in-zone flawless coming off the back of it as well, with that retake coming in from behind. That seemed much more set up by Vitality than
So
a lot
you've
of
seen
the other
someone
rounds
is flanking,
and
right? You know that the
experiences.
KO is flanking to a certain extent, and this is sometimes the problem with Sage, right? Like, one of the reasons that they don't feel confident in going for it is because their own Sage wall is stopping them from doing it, right? They've
We're
created
currently
a...
sat on both teams'
Nice, boys.
favoured sides.
Right, okay. The retakes actually looking juicy. Yeah, so do we think it's better leaving?
Oh, you can't do that to us.
I thought we were getting some
You're about
secrets.
to learn something.
Now all I know is the retake looks juicy, and I don't know, I feel like I could tell that on my own. Pace change, though. Operator in hand again for Durka, but so much pressure being put on
checked
him.
him.
Cosmaras didn't see him up top, and that's a nice free kill. An attempt to trade
Okay,
it.
maybe
walks
start going
straight
back to
Chronicle.
A.
Now what do you do for Heretics? They have to fight for this backside control, but you're running into an off of Durka and Chronicle finally out of ammo. He'll be caught off, and of course there's players
So
there to fill in
this
the
is pretty
gap.
much exactly what I said, right? Like,
Vitality,
when the Neon
they've
dies
gone from
early,
picking up bread
big
crumbs
problems.
to a feast
When your Neon in
on
this comp
defensive
dies
side.
early, then it's
4
like you're just doing
rounds now locked in. They're
a
just
slow
one
flood
behind
in
after a very
with
slow
not
start.
much util,
Maybe that head-to-head
right?
starting
Like
to
no
turn a little bit.
flashes,
I think just
no
a split
flashes,
second
no.
later,
I
that
think the
would have been
pathing there is actually
Durka
wrong
being
from
revealed
Koshmaris.
up top
Koshmaris should be
instead of
staying
vacation.
with his wall, I think, for as
You
long
can
as
see the
possible,
trickle effect
pretty
of
much no
everyone
matter
coming
what.
back in time.
But there he's.
After a very slow start.
Bro's not
5
happy.
to 4.
Well, there is pathing. If you took a look at it, its pathing is wall mid site, but then run across. I don't think like so. His wall is here, right? But then he's ran this way. I don't think that's correct in this comp. I think when you're playing the solo duelist like this, he needs to be in this wall and just basically getting deep onto the site, but surviving. He needs to be, you know, using this wall basically the whole time. Because obviously, you know, he dies to Durka here, but, you know, there could be someone back here, there could be someone back here, there could be someone here. Like you know, there's a lot of positions where he just kind of dies there, kind of early. And as I say, he can't really afford to die early for his team to win.
But it is something that you know, when you're a team that feels like you haven't met your goals, it's always going to sit with you afterwards, like after the event, weeks, months, and so on. Like it haunts a lot of players, and I think that's just when you feel like you haven't met your goal. When you were in your grand final, several grand finals, that close.
Well, assuming Elliot Anderson's going to City.
Through your grasp, it definitely does start to create a cloud that follows you. Very, very gray one, but Heretics have always done well with.
I used to cheer for TH during 2024, mostly BC. I liked the storyline of One MIBR, and that MIBR used Neon, and disliked all the hate he got. But now I feel like I hate TH since it would be anti-MIBR for them to win them all.
Benji's going to have to use that pit. And then, you know, as soon as he does that, Durka's chance of impact plummets.
Okay, so again, you see here, this time when he enters B, he goes with his wall. Manages to get a kill off the back of it.
A lot more awkward for the players within an aggressive position from Woot.
Woot got a kill. And it's a successful round. I mean, this is literally just like, anytime Team Heretics don't just do a site exec, they lose. And anytime that Koshmaris is not, anytime Koshmaris dies early, they lose. It's a very simple flowchart of this map that we're following right now.
For such a tight game, it's remarkable that Koshmaris is able to get away with as much as he is. He is finding so much value in those early fights. And often I'm thinking,
let's go!
Is it that perfect utility to set him up? But I've seen a number of fights where he just runs at him.
Yeah.
And if it works, it works. 6-4, 2 rounds left to play with Vitality bleeding.
Okay, there you go. Right, this.
Koshmaris is
trying to go for an A split.
He's found success.
Now if he finds that kill,
flawlessly.
Gonna get reflanked.
Then all the screws start to come loose as Woot now finds himself surrounded. In goes the drone, and he is dead to rights, even with the res. That's more targets for Yumpy. He's found another, and the advantage sits with the defense.
Unfortunately for Boo,
didn't check close.
Is ruin Koshmaris' KD.
They didn't see Sayo.
Dying twice. Sayonara in the corner.
Oh!
Okay. Boo was very well prepared for that one. Leaves it back into a 2 versus 2.
No way.
With another. The IGL trying to take this over himself. Leaving Chronicle to try and clutch. And it seems like there's been opportunities. They're lining up, but he just can't.
As if they won that. What the fuck?
Heretics.
Flowchart failed? But yeah, Boo decided that he's ripping up the fucking flowchart this round. I mean, they should not have won that round.
Well, after that 5-1 start,
but the wall into swing? I was thinking here with this play, if you're going for a fast A split, like fast A split, I did start thinking, do we not chamber trip the reflank?
Also, we used to have 3 Swedish pros in Tier 1 when I started watching, now there's 0. Let's go Finland, I guess. Satana Pekale, Hakapor.
And that flash does not quite go the way it's intended. Now posted on the
ain't no way a Swede is speaking Finnish.
Into it. That's why you wanted the flash to push that man back.
I thought Finnish wasn't even that similar to the other Scandinavian languages. Isn't Finnish like more similar to Estonian?
Advantage for Heretics.
Yeah, the fact is all that flash really did was tell Woot that there was definitely someone there.
Someone's coming.
Otherwise that flash is mental. Woot posted on the angle. 2 players already have rotated in towards this B site, and it seems like Yumpy on the other side of the map is already having ideas of where this is going to be going, mainly because of how aggressive Profik has been able to get into A main.
Yeah, we're just going to go back for this B exit.
That nobody's there. Drone spotted. Sayonara in
he must die, sure.
They know exactly where he is. Revealed at the back. Gives a further advantage, but this time Koshmaris has been shot down.
Again, he's just died too early, kind of unnecessarily.
A 2v2. They're going to know that there's one within the site, but the second still unknown. Woot's position hasn't been seen, hasn't been spotted. And Boo's just going to try and get up close.
Against them, but
he's playing right around the edge of the wall. Here's that second
both
flash, now.
Oh, this never works, this jump up.
That utility has faded away from the side of Vitality, but the reposition from Profik, that gives an opportunity, that gives some time. But actually, his opponent is sat within his own utility. In fact, both of them are.
Oh,
they're just waiting within the cove, and they're checking every angle. Eventually, they'll spot one, but they baited! Turning it back into a 1 versus 1. That cove is eventually going to fade away, and he needs to find the shot. Needs to try and get this kill instead.
Oh, he's
just trying to stick it in front of his eyes! That's madness from Profik! How has he done that?
There's no way!
What a play from Profek, man.
Brother, what?
He looked like he was out of utility.
What?
One little pop, one little near side, one little blind. Changes the game 7
That's
to 5.
insane. That is insanity. Oh, brother, he just whiffed. He just fucking whiffed.
And as a born and bred Londoner, I've been tasked with getting you ready for the event.
There's value.
London has been slandered for its poor cuisine, and honestly, I'm not having it anymore. We have
What is this about London? Can you
incredible range
verify?
of food, which, yes, for the most part, isn't British. However, if you want something local, you
They've already
can't
read
go
this before,
wrong
I think.
with a chippy, a cheeky Nando's, a Greg sausage roll,
Oh, yeah,
and
they have.
most importantly, a proper roast dinner.
How was the? Did you watch the morning game?
I did.
It looked like a bit of a full sense beating, no?
I mean, I think map 1 was actually fairly close. And I think they could have won Fracture quite easily. I think they kind of lost their minds a little bit, full sense. Map 2 was not close. Like, weirdly, like, the scores all look close. And Full Sense won 5 out of 6 pistols, so you might be like, oh, they only won because of the pistols. But, like, map 1, actually, I thought, like, if Primi had a bad day.
Yeah.
If Primi had, I would say, even an average Primi day, they would have won map 1. They probably would have won map 3 as well.
But was it Primi having a bad day, or was it like that time Mata got, like, suppressed by KRU?
No,
And,
I
like, they
think
just
I think he just didn't win as many jewels as he normally does.
Damn.
Which makes sense. He's playing against a better team than he normally does, but
quite a start. They went 5-1 up.
I thought he was like
in the previous half.
He wasn't getting impact.
And now they put to the test their attack side. Kosh Maris is already snuck down, but wrapping around behind him was Yumpy, who just about missed him.
Hello?
Kosh
What
Maris
is
was
this?
hiding in the corner, and now it's a freebie. In fact, more than one on offer. The stun, perfect.
Stuns
Sends
himself.
him into Benji.
Stun
And
yourself.
Yumpy, the man who missed them just
Oh,
moments
no.
ago, now stands with just a
Why does
few
bro
to
have a
try
shorty on
to
this map?
steal
Oh,
back
brother.
their sight.
How have they
And
lost
that's
this?
Exactly what they've done. Vitality
Playing
looking
ladder.
to close the gap, and it's
not
only
the
one in
worst.
their way.
His
Can't
elbow.
be plant in the open.
Not gonna make
What
it
the
around that
fuck?
corner, that's for sure.
Why has he got
Odd
a
round.
fucking shorty?
Three for
He's
him
playing
in
ladder
that
beat
round.
anchor.
The way
You
it
buy
started,
all your
I'll be
usual
honest
shorty.
with you,
It's not the worst.
already
Yeah, you
over.
should have a classic as well, no?
Boxed in.
Can you swear in Irish
Oh, like on the ground?
Gaelic
Yeah.
Welsh?
Absolutely.
Or maybe
Absolutely, you
country
should.
tree?
And then just
I would say
moments
But I
that's
think because he
equivalent
dived
to a
forward
Yeah, I
because
guess
of
he
the
was
large
doing
fun.
Except
Yeah.
Finns and Swedes
He
actually
was probably
like
far away
each
from his
other for the
classic.
most
He just wanted
part.
to
Just to try
help
and
him
find
kill.
anything
Things
they
don't
could.
always say it's true.
Where did the neon come from? Just push me, push the elbow.
Can you
push the elbow.
swear in Irish, Gaelic, Welsh? No. No, I don't.
Exactly what happened.
I would
And
say
that was
that's
a
the
gap
equivalent to
that
us knowing
Vitality
some
exploited
Finnish.
From Heretics a lot on the defensive side. Two times I
Except
can
Finns and
remember,
Swedes
they were
actually
able to
like
walk
each other for
elbow
the
and
most
come up
part,
behind
even if
the
the
chamber
Finns
trip.
don't always say it's true.
Immediately identifying that was done to them early, but luckily no cost to be paid for it.
Well,
Vitality.
a bizarre round
7
to
6,
begin.
1 round away from their opponents, and this is a very important round that, to keep relatively clean. 1 player lost is so-so. 2, you
They
can
heavily
deal
invested
with.
into this
Maybe
round.
The Sheriff and the Stinger lost. In fact, the Sheriff probably picked up and carried forward. But anything more than that would be
Look at the
too
read.
much. And for Team Heretics, with 5 players on this side of the map, a shotgun in the hands of Kosh Maris and Woot hunting for heads. It's somehow Boo
Well-
that strikes the first blow.
He's
Right
walled
click
them
to the
off,
head.
Oh my
Trying to
God,
almost
I
create
mean,
a gap that they must
Woot
be
with
funneled
another
through,
chance
if
to
anything. But Vitality here
Just
going
leave.
back.
Yeah, 53 seconds, man. Just leave.
Getting a couple.
Fuck are we?
I'm sure they're not going to want to. It's aggressive from Rians.
The
It
fuck
gets
are
caught
we
out by the
doing?
utility. Even still, the headhunter
How is this
still
guy
here. You need to be
taking the
Oh
last
my
fight?
God.
Why the fuck is he not taking the only, like,
Didn't want to lose. They've at least lost one of the big ones.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is going to be a pretty costly round. Props to Woot.
just wait
Putting
for
that
them.
dent in the economy. The question
Literally, when
is,
you put
will
that
the
Sage rule
butterfly
up,
effect come through sooner or later for
and you think that
Vitality,
they're doing this
they have
big
a chance
exec.
to fully invest here, right?
They- I mean,
Really
maybe they
roll the
thought
dice
someone was coming
and
short,
try to
but
crush
gets that
Heretics
kill
early
and you got
on.
the wall up.
Free gun.
Free gun indeed, yeah.
Oh, well, he peeked to get off the molly, I guess. Couldn't he have just backed up though? Maybe it was.
The two rifles.
Oh, the
in the corner.
Kashmir had a Bucky as well, so that's why he's up
It was
close.
enough for the Heretics in the first half.
That's what they're going to
that's
do.
tough.
I think it's the right call. I like this idea. Flash, not that
Nice
good. As they
ante.
dodged it, but Woot still got dropped by Profek. He's got to feel very unlucky with that one. I didn't even see what happened.
I mean, why not just take mid against this comp
That's a
every
real
single
good
round?
opportunity. Could not only
Yeah.
pick up the one, but as they get onto the site,
You do that wall, I'm literally just
potential for that.
killing you, hopefully. But I'm just planting the spike and playing main.
Able to stay alive.
When
even
does
the-
Sen play?
the
Yeah.
underarm fragment.
Surrender Club, thanks for the 10 months. Sen
Kashmira's now
playing
rotating
VCT in
in to try and
like
give
2
them
months.
But the idea too is they can always jump on top of that wall anytime,
It's
right?
going relatively well. Sayonara had a bit of a quiet first half in this game.
Can you jump?
And we've seen
Yeah, from the
so
back
many
on top of it.
incredible plays from him
Can you?
throughout this stage. They'd need another one. He's the only one
I
that has a
could you?
Snakebite down's going to make this awkward for Kosh as well.
And you know, he's
Vitality
vulnerable
creating
as
some
well.
Opportunities here. Shock up close does damage.
I mean, this is such a
now
weird
looking doable, but
50-50
Sion
gamble.
has to win that fight.
Oh, come on.
Falling. It's dead in the dirt. Heretics
Ooh.
will find their round win, but
Not
look
ideal.
at that HP. You can see just how thin the margin was.
Well, yeah, I think if they add everything up, it's going to have done more than 150 because he healed himself up throughout
Yeah,
the round.
true.
So a little bit unlucky that if that was anybody else, they would have been dead. But well played by Boo. I think you could see him sort of calculating where would be the best place to put the wall. It gets aggressive over the top of it, and then just even hits the timing perfectly to clear out Sayonara on the breakage. I think they lose that round if not for their IGL. And to be honest, they might be losing this game. He's currently 16-9 at the top of the board. The Battle Sage has returned. But this is where Vitality now come in with a full buy. Yumpy won away as well from having that null command, which played a huge part in at least one of the rounds they won on the first half. We'll see if that will be the case again.
Well, this is it.
So in this comp, the Viper and the Sage are pretty much always going to be your opposite sides, or they should be.
A little bit more to fall back on.
So if you see a Viper wall, you should know where the Sage is. I think generally,
already taking
yeah, you
that
can kind of
space
pick your
and fighting
poison there a
around the
little
back
bit.
right into Benji Fishy.
Jeez,
Usually,
what a nice
that would be a
flash.
mistake, but this time Vitality get the better of him. Dirk
Now, once
gets
you
the
get
better
into this
of him.
position, though, I mean, it's tough with this
Through the
comp.
smoke tray to-
Like this
Lick or
is
two
kind
of
of where it
damage.
starts to be over.
So that's all there is to it for now. Waiting for those walls to go down. You've got your
Ouch.
Like against double walls like that, what?
When you're out in the open,
What
it's
is
a
this
different game
bullshit, man?
altogether. The knife perfect.
But is
It's
Boo gonna
slow
get in the
down that
round?
Neon retake, but they're waiting.
You have to
The
make this drone
drone's on its
yuppie.
way through. There's no need to rush just yet, and now your abilities are back online.
Oh, it just takes a
Kosh
swing
Maris will be
instead.
thankful for that with a quick slide out. He gets another. Dirk
Gotta
is
get
now
on it,
down
though.
and
The util
Sayonara's
usage is
all that's
perfectly
left.
timed for
A
both teams on
this
reservation,
map.
but not even needed, you would think. Still, they committed,
Gonna wall off.
giving him respect, knowing how clutch
Oh
Sayonara
my
can be.
God.
The shock dart attempt that catches the wall.
Wow.
That's an
Views
impressive
comes through
win,
with
to be
ease
honest.
For Team Heretics
Yeah.
to be alive in the end.
I mean, the
Res
two lucky
used,
spam
but
kills definitely
more
help, but
importantly, the lead extended.
Yeah, I like how patient that was from Heretics.
The flash to entry
in a lot
with,
of those
the
cases, you
start
could have
to
seen
dash with.
Kashmira's run in while not being able to
swinging off of
pick
their
up the
drone,
pace.
so they're not really aware of like, you know, the mid-side angle, cleavage angle. I don't know what the official call is for that. I can never cast this map.
It just took away Dirk's aim. He had to look to shoot the dart, and then ends up going down.
Good job.
Solid stuff from them. And now for Vitality, that is their economy in the bin. A few stingers invested, a Hunter's Fury potentially available.
You should
to
learn
either
to swear
disrupt-
at least in their
disrupt or maybe
languages.
hold a
That's how
post
you
on, but
start to build
they have to get there
friendship
first.
bridges where empire destroyed cultures T and gritted
All Vitality's motto this year: the mountains are within reach. It's,
I'll think
like they're
about
getting
it.
a little further away, retreating onto the horizon at the moment as Heretics continue that climb into the lead. Now facing off against the very light
Oh, they still get one.
Kosh Maris again drawing first blood.
See,
He's
this
been
time,
so
not too
impactful.
bad.
Even the times he goes
They're gonna have to
down,
wait for their
it feels like
Sova,
the
but
trades have been there so
this wall's gonna
quickly
go
from
down then
Heretics.
anyway.
In a handful of rounds where that's been the case. Now this move to the A site, that much easier. The shock dart and the spam
just
make
a
it
big
even
clump,
more
they
so.
just go
Now
in.
Sayonara. Yeah, you got
Are they gonna
Hunter's Fury
Sage
to
roll?
play with, but it's not being committed to this round. Double digits.
They didn't even need the
locked
wall.
in flawlessly as well. All signs pointing to a 1-0 for Heretics.
Yeah, they've definitely looked like running away with this at times. A lot of very clean rounds and in-zone flawless in this one. And I think as well, it's like maybe the plan was you get Chronicle the plant, you can have the Viper's Pit, but he just gets spammed out. Like he's trying to get the plant
I mean,
guys, and then the rounds
first 3 kills were
maybe
not
if
even
you have a
seen.
Viper's Pit and a Hunter's Fury, that can be enough to win a round. You get everybody low, they get hit by a tag or 2. And we can see things go the other way, but the second one of those ults is gone, it's not worth.
Okay. Vitality, take a timeout. As I say, you should be able to figure out basically where the Viper and Sage are. Chamber obviously could be in a lot of different positions. I would say generally they're gonna lean Viper's side. Thing is, for this particular team, like Heretics, it is boo on Sage. Like, I'd probably take my I would probably, if I was playing as Heretics on this comp, be like, they've got boo on Sage. If we hit to the Sage site and just kill boo, then they have no smokes for retake. Now, boo is kind of frying this map. You are right. You know, he's top fragging 17-9, so maybe that plan in this particular game wouldn't work. But in general, I think if I was approaching Team Heretics, I'd be like, well, okay, there's a Viper wall across like this. The Viper's on B, guys. The Sage is on A. Let's go A. You know, I'd literally just look, what defensive Viper wall have they used?
Yeah.
Let's go to
If you didn't
boo.
watch the game yesterday, you can watch the last few maps.
You know, Chamber's often going to be in mid. Don't want to run at Woot.
You can always do that. They absolutely slaughtered Foot.
Try and target this guy.
That's just something you cannot.
Mecha Tiger Milo, thanks for the 7 months.
Battle Sage. Boo is currently on the precipice of taking a massive risk. A swing out on top of his wall, and the drone is going to force him back. You can see he wanted to, though. He heard someone spamming it before utility went through. It does make it costly for Vitality in terms of burning that drone.
Okay, no, he has used all of his util now. We're only
irritation he's creating.
40 seconds in, so.
This time,
Oh, but Durka gets slown. But there's Boo. See, and now you plant the spike, and you run back to main. You plant for main. I mean, or you win the round prior to that already. Now you just play safe. You plan for main, you run back into main, and you win.
That's going to make it difficult. The only thing I will say is Chronicle is very, very low.
He's tucked on the box as well. I mean, it's a very spammable spot.
Shock dart? Question mark?
It's being lined up, but it's going towards default. Oh, here we go, the bounce around. That's dangerous. The spam, so close, and the name ends up catching Woot out. He's the one to fall with Benji. Crumbling down as well. Rienz is all that's left, and the shadowed road back into this game. Well, it's grown a little lighter for Vitality. A gap of 2 now.
Yeah, I think solid round from them. Like, dealing with Boo has been a problem. Once they get him out of the site, it becomes a lot easier to get into your post plant. You can claim that back site. Have the yeah, he literally flew them through the flash at him. Just a solid round for Yumpy in general, moving his way up the board. If they can get through this one with a couple of their superstars being a little bit quieter. Dirk obviously in the last match also didn't have the best of days. And this isn't even his Neon map. So, you know, no excuses.
Okay, the Chamber self, Woot didn't even have a self. He just got there.
Jail.
He'll be going back in if
Gone over towards A.
Exactly.
I don't know. They're doing a B here.
Unfortunately. There's the dash in. Durka closing the space. Hunter's Fury sent
That's
through.
by Rienz.
Just wraps around that side. They're a little slow.
Bro, you know he's here.
Up, and now it's one
What is this entry, man?
Rienz just being
no one's coming in with him. No one's looking left where he died from.
No, he's here. Wow.
Doesn't matter if you have a gun. I got something to say.
Holy.
Jump on him, but evidently not.
Oh, Boo, Boo! Warning shots, actual warning shots.
Because Yumpy swung with the spike into an op. What was that?
Yeah, well, I know he's been having a battle.
Some trolling going on from this team, man.
That was definitely an audacious fight, and
don't do it.
You ain't swinging. You ain't swinging that against
that angle, not giving anything away. Of course, the worry for Sayonara is if someone's going to have gone the other way, but because Chronicle's in such a deep position, he doesn't really need to be
Position.
peeking at all. He's just waiting for his teammate to strike. Boo, though, has wrapped around the right way.
on.
That one's for free.
Damn.
However, Sayonara has fallen.
That's really
all
nice
the
from
way
Boo,
back.
man. He is playing
Just trying to play
great.
that post plant, trying to play the time. And for Boo, the last
Yeah, but
place he was
it's over.
spotted is on the site itself. There's so many angles still to find.
Why?
Sayonara said he'd been a little bit quiet. That's a better round.
Does make me nervous seeing him swing in like that a little early, but catching him going to the site's a lot better than having to push when the Sage wall goes up or something like that. So being a bit cautious, or even the slow in main. Could have changed the game there, but
Close
it's this
map
from
one.
Sayo. That is
nice
the turning
shot.
point. Rien's had been a real thorn in the side. He picked up 2 kills for free, and here it looked like he was going to get the jump on him. But a little bit of patience, and his reward is there. 4 kills in this round, and Vitality needed this. They're 1 round behind now. Many teams, with how things have gone in the early halves, would have counted themselves out. But Vitality, not that team. It's time to jump in, though, and see how things are going from Vitality's perspective.
Come, guys. You can just leave.
Guys, it's wait, comes. It's Viper alone on A. We should just finish B. We should just finish B.
I still have full util, boys. I can just drone after this call. I'm droning.
I might backside.
Pillar 1 and could be close right 1.
No, Sage backside.
I'm revealing him.
Nice.
I'm dashing out.
Half full 1.
Half wall, half wall.
Half full. I'm picking left side.
I tap and peek left, yeah.
I'm
Middle, I'm picking him.
mid. I'm reloading with.
He's minus 4.
Grab knives as well.
It's.
Nice. He's minus 80.
On yksi.
Minus 80 last shot below.
Oika, plan
sieltä.
Can go elbow for the gun.
Vara elbow.
Ja, mulla.
He's 1 knife there, Kate, from dying.
Guys, you're both open to let's shit and go.
Alive.
Ehtii, vittu tapetaan se.
Vedä vaan.
You guys are good like this. Stay like this. This is good.
You're super good.
Erke will flick the shit out of NCT if he comes.
Nice, set boys.
Vedä vaan.
They used 3 ults, boys. We fucking put them down. Nice.
Yes.
Bro.
He's 1 knife away. Does 70 HP now, apparently. There's some fits being told on the server.
sick.
But double digits.
Much
will be
better
found.
comms than they had
Vitality
before.
Fighting their way back into this game. And again,
Last time
you gotta
there
give
was,
them props for it.
you have
That's
to do
3 in a
something.
row when all the momentum was there for their opposition. And even with Kosh coming in for the early trade, it's not enough.
Sayonara
It's the
vocal
problem with,
AF.
a lot of the time you think about this round, Durka with his
think,
blades, really didn't get a chance to use it.
Yeah, I like as well that they're looking at the positive.
There's definitely
A
been,
lot of thoughts invested in that round from Heretics.
It's definitely quite interesting to see. Like, I think particularly when coaches, you know, you hear them talk about like, oh,
No, it's one.
you know, someone like Benji's so valuable to the team, or someone like Sayo, they're so good, or Patman. Like, if you got a fragging player who also, you know, is super vocal and like getting involved in rounds, I mean, that's it's pretty good. Pretty good. West Ham 2-0 down. It's over. What's the table actually look like? Hold on. Are Spurs actually staying up? They'd be 2 points clear. I mean, if Chelsea beat Spurs, it wouldn't be over. Who's Spurs' last game? Chelsea and Everton. Who's West Ham's last game?
Oh, barrier's about to go up once more. And
Leeds.
what are we seeing here? Is Boo going to go for the boost? The Sage Wall up as Woot then gets the op. Oh, yes, here we go. It's a nasty angle. Is it a spot above
Oh,
the smoke?
no.
But they've managed to slip by. Vitality, they've evaded the trap completely by simply running through it. Now it's a 3v2, even with that pick back
that's a
from
sick
Woot.
pocket strat.
And he's walking right into Chronicle. There's not feeling too forgiving. The op retrieved, and the Battle Sage of
You're
Boo
really gonna
will
do
step
that?
into the same angle, the same way. and
The
the
same deviled egg.
result.
You saw that regret. He's like,
Yeah.
you pick me again? You I was there. Like, forgive him. He's allowed. Like, he looked at me and then he doesn't know I'm there. But
Well, classic
for Boo,
Heretics.
I don't know. That was a little bit disrespectful to our goat. And well, Chronicle 22 and 15 right now.
Bro, I'm just destroying them!
11 to 10. From the depths of defeat from Heretics looking like
It
they were
would
gonna run
feel
away with this
correct
match.
if Vitality was
in a
the
row
first seed
in this
and
second
then
half.
disappointed
Now
at
being
London.
2 away
That
from taking
feels,
that initial choice.
it feels so
Again,
right.
Some weaker weaponry having to be brought through into this round.
You understand it now.
alongside of Heretics.
That mountain's now back over.
Oh,
the
you think then
horizon.
they'll do bad at London?
A mountain that was once distant.
I
now
feel
fills
like
the
they'll
sky
flop
as
along a little bit,
Dirk is
yeah.
in, right
Oh,
on
they
the
didn't
Boo.
see Woot, but it doesn't matter.
Chronicle following up and from Vitality, giving no quarter. Team Heretics.
I gotta actually catch up with the round. These rounds are like starting so fast.
Advantage that's now just a 4v3, but still a Viper's Pit to fight into as well. Harbor to fall back on. I mean, there has to be a big play, an equalizer for Team Heretics to even try.
They've looked good in retakes, but
I could have a liter of water in my lungs and I'd choke less than Heretics.
the rest of the players within the pit.
It's a crazy thing to say.
Ultimate dodge, Prophet pushing forward and nothing for
I mean, this half is just not. It's not worked. Again, it feels like Vitality have figured out that they could also now just run at the site. And then be a bit more proactive post-ban, and they're fine.
I'll be honest, I think at this stage, them being at any
Imagine
form of
me
deficit
versus Vitality in
doesn't mean
London.
they're out of the
I
map.
think
think,
it would actually be the
Kushmar's
worst
gets worse
matches of
in-
tournament
We
lemma.
also
In
gotta
London.
think about the series as well. We heard it from the desk. You've been
I mean, if
talking about
Neon's a
it
lot
here as
worse,
well.
then yeah.
The fact that Pearl is
But even with the style of Neon changes, like he never really unethically kills people. He just kind of
He never unethically kills
kills
people. He's fucking running around against my team. All he did was run around with a fucking Odin and shotguns.
Also,
And half the time didn't even see anyone and was getting killed.
points in advance.
I didn't see
I mean,
that
you're
game.
right that, like, well, not the shotguns, but the Odin specifically, he'll still be able to do, I guess.
The Odin, he never Dante Deus
Definitely unethical,
over
though.
people.
Battered and bruised, but they
Heretics
have
That part, I'm talking about the unethical stuff that's being nerfed from Neon. Like I never see him wall peeking to get to a player. He always b-hops to get to a position, right? So I'm wondering if that.
I think the bigger
Not
problem
being
is
possible
in
really
comps
hinders
like
it.
this one, like if we take their Breeze comp, solo
Yeah.
duelist Neon when you're entering is just gonna be a lot worse, no?
Given.
It is, because he does use the b-hops to get to where he needs to go to slide.
Yeah.
It's just I'm wondering if being maybe a second slower on that, it makes a difference. I mean, for some of the kills I was tracking in the first half, for some of the kills you wouldn't have got them because you wouldn't be able to be up in a position in time.
should be aware of this. A small risk
But-
taken by Koshmaros, but
oh, what is
repositions
this?
Just in time. Prophet taken down.
Okay,
Hunter's Fury
Vitality
sent
have gone
through,
back to
attempted root him from position,
bizarre
but
calling.
Sayonara's not landing the shots.
You got the Durka up, we're trying
I mean,
to...
they're definitely pivoting back. Never mind, they're waiting for
He finds
Durka.
his pick.
25
Where do they go
seconds.
from here? They have time to run, but they'd have to sprint now and very soon
late.
locked in.
They're locked in to beat.
Indeed, it is
I mean, they
too
called
late.
it like that last time as well when they knew where people were.
And the wall's fallen.
And you know what? I'm liking that.
Koshmaros
That's some
wasn't
good identity. These guys
Heretics,
stand on business.
They fought so well in those
Fuck the
early
rotate.
rounds,
We're just gonna
but
kill you because we have better players.
as the timer hits zero, the
Maybe they're not
spike
bad at
hits
London if they
form.
just
What
think
could
like
be
this all the
final
time.
round, it seems like they have crumbled.
Boo has a res, had a res. They'll have it again in 5 seconds. That kills for free though. That's at least something.
They can rest on half wall, rest on
Teammate
pillar.
Seems like it's going to be impossible though. And on
They
the
can
angle,
die.
Sturka, that's
Oh,
been his
GG's.
whole round,
Oh,
just
GG.
waiting for someone to give him anything, and now looking to try and take it himself. Woo has run out of time.
So what was the biggest difference between like this map for Heretics and like when they faced Foot on it?
Foot had already given up. They're playing a team that hadn't given up
Oh,
yet.
damn. True.
Well,
Look, Chronicle had an absolute performance. You individually popping up there, but we see Heretics, the only team in playoffs picking up that stage. How frustrating is it to play against it on Breeze?
I think at the start you definitely, it's hard to adapt to it. You need to find out what's their patterns. And after that, I think it goes easy because you already know, like Sage CT is always set. And after that, it's pretty good. It's decent. It's decent.
I like you were going to oversell it there. It's easy, it's decent. Then what can we expect when it comes to our second map?
Ooh, big stomp.
A big stop. You've heard it there. We'll see if it happens. We're going to go to a break. We come back, break it down, see if that big stop happens on map 2.
what was map 2? Lotus? I mean, you might be right, but for the wrong team. Oh, here you go, some VCT Americas.
Well, myself and Brent joined here by Leap of Valor. And listen, guys, congratulations on making it to yet another Masters event. It just
we wanted to nerf ourselves a little bit,
Yeah,
so you know, we just
Yeah,
basically.
I mean, you know, coming back from Santiago, we had one stab to take a chance on the meta. There wasn't much time to prepare, and so Josh presented the idea of like a counter meta approach. You saw us playing Vise, Harbor, Astra, and then it didn't work out. So we were like, F that. Just player comfort roles and play better Valorant. And from there, we just took off.
Lining with you guys as well.
I'm down for sure.
Why's the music so fucking loud?
I definitely think so. I think just general competition has just been better, and a lot of the rookies that have been coming up are like very promising.
Yeah. You're off to Masters London. Do you have good British accents?
Oh, wait, that was terrible. Oi, mate.
No,
where's
good.
Boaster?
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
wait, no, not in a shady way.
Not in a shady. Listen,
I
don't shade
think
at all.
British. I think Boaster.
Didn't mean it like that.
No, I didn't.
The only
like
British
that.
person he knows is Boaster.
Where is Boaster?
I love you, Boaster.
Benji Fishy made it.
I mean it.
Benji Fishy made it.
Okay, that's huge. That's huge. All right, well, since you qualified for Masters London, though, I mean, me and Brent are here as the official ambassadors.
Now I'm going to be real with you. I was idle last night when we were talking about this segment. I was not present. I was in the room, but I wasn't present.
So this
might be new for me
improv.
too. This might be improv.
What do you know as Americans, as Canadians, about Britain?
The Spud Brothers, the Spud trucks.
The food, the food, the cuisine,
the beans and toast, the Spuds, the what is it?
Well, we're
jelly
gonna give
eel.
you
Jelly eel.
Jelly deal, dude. He knows. He knows ball.
He knows ball.
I've been to London.
Okay.
He's been to London. Why have we got you here?
Well, then you're going to be a genius in this game because we've got a game for you called Barney Scran.
All right, that sounds nothing like what
Barney Scran,
that's Barney
right?
Scran.
It's Barney Scran. It's Barney Scran. It means really nice food.
Really?
Really nice food. Barney
British
Scran.
accent.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to show you some British food, and you're going to have to tell us what you think it's called.
Okay.
And then whether or not you'd enjoy it. Whether or not you think you'd actually
Will some
like
of these have like funny names?
Who knows?
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah, we don't
British food having weird names? No,
you never know.
Never.
Well, let's have a look at the first one then. Let's have a look at the first one. What do you think this one's called?
No one eats jelly deals.
Okay.
I mean, take a look at that.
Yeah.
Is that a meat pie? I don't know.
I mean, it's a type of meat pie. That's the general term.
I mean, it
kind of
looks just like an empanada.
Empanada, no?
But
what would the
empanada? Empanada.
Are we idiots?
These people were eating these down the mines, brother. Down the mines.
I don't know my history.
Down the coal mines.
Yeah.
This
South
one's
of the country.
This is a Cornish pasty.
There you go.
Oh, wait, I actually know that.
The Cornish pasty. They're quite good. They're quite good. You should
Very
definitely
similar to
try
empanadas, actually.
Yeah.
What's inside? Cornish hen?
No, not Cornish.
This guy's well read. What the hell? Cornish.
It's normally like beef, vegetables, potatoes, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like a shepherd's
A
pie
Cornish pasty.
in like an empanada.
Yeah, kind of shepherd's pie is lamb, but I'll give you that. Yeah,
Alright,
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Close enough.
But no spice. They don't put any spice.
Nice.
in it.
Yeah, why would you?
Quite
That's
bland,
overrated.
Quite bland.
It's overrated.
Should we have a look at the Barmy Scran number 2? Let's have a look at this second one.
Okay.
Now, what are you seeing there?
Toasty.
I mean,
Well, honestly,
Kind of looks like a toasty.
he's not far off the mark.
I don't know what that is. That cheese?
yeah.
Okay.
Just cheese on
other
toast?
Things, but
Well,
cheese
yeah, I
being the
can't tell
primary
what's
component.
underneath it, to be honest.
Is that toast with cheese and beans?
There's no beans.
Where's
That
the
does not
beans?
look
No,
like
there's
beans.
no
I
beans.
thought the beans were under it.
No, there's no beans.
No, there's
You
no
can't
beans.
fit beans in there. No, this one's from Wales. This is Welsh rarebit.
Yeah, I mean,
It's basically
What?
just
Yeah.
fancy.
How do you pronounce that?
Fancy cheese on toast.
can we get some hints?
It's just fancy cheese on toast.
So
Yeah.
basically a toast.
What is
I'll
this
give you
sorry
this.
excuse
I mean,
for food?
All right.
I would
give
have
you
taken
some-
that.
That's like a 0.5 point right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, maybe.
I would have taken that. I would have taken that.
All right,
I'll harsh judges here.
I'll give you a hint for the next one. Let's have a look at the next one. Bonus points if you get this one at home. Now, what are you looking at there? Now this.
That looks like potatoes with like sliced up beef.
Oh, it's
I
not.
think?
I mean, it's not beef.
It's not beef.
not beef.
It's
No,
not
it's
beef.
a different type of meat.
Now, it's a dish that I think is known in Scotland. It is like
We need our
fish and cream in some kind of soupy concoction. And it's got a really,
yummy.
1800s.
it's
Is
got
it
a really
good?
obvious name.
Is it good?
I've never eaten it in my life.
Fish and potato.
Fish and potato. No, unfortunately, this one's called Cullen Skink.
Yeah, so
Why did
I can't believe you didn't get
That's
it.
so stupid.
I can't believe you didn't get that
That
one.
sounds like a
what?
bad word.
That's Cullen Skink. Yeah, if you call someone that on the streets of London, they
I
are gonna.
wouldn't want to. I might get stabbed.
Yeah, you're gonna get the Verno treatment. All right, let's have a look at the next one then. What was our number?
What was the
4?
last one?
We can get one.
Oh,
Beans on toast.
yeah, that's easy
Beans
though.
on toast.
Beans on toast.
Is there a?
Would you eat it though?
Yeah.
Nah.
Are the beans warm?
No.
Yeah.
Well, kind of
I do not mess with this. I do not
I'm with
accept
you,
this,
bro.
in fact.
Yeah.
as part of our
It's like
cuisine.
soggy
I don't want
bread,
it. It's
yeah.
bad, man. It's bad. It's
Man.
real bad.
If
It's
they
real
don't
bad.
show
I know, a wigan kebab would be
So,
amazing.
We had nothing. Like, actually,
you,
like
you
that
get
type
that in a
of-
meal ready to eat. Like,
Yeah, nah.
it doesn't go bad.
Just don't even touch it.
There may be some
when you're
chemicals in there that you don't really want.
Some red dye 40.
Yeah.
That might spice it up. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is a controversial take from Brendan as well. You're gonna
It's not
get-
controversial.
Is it controversial?
I don't.
I don't think it is.
Give a flying.
Yeah,
not
he's in
gonna
America.
say.
He's safe.
Listen,
Yeah,
I've been
he's
in this
safe.
country too long, but even before I came to America, I hated this.
Damn.
And I don't stand by it. I don't. I
He'd
don't
rather eat
accept
the
it.
Cullen skink than
I would
the
rather have
beans.
this. I would rather have this Cullen skink. Yeah.
All right,
That's what I'm
well,
saying.
let's have a look at the current bracket now that these two teams from Americas are booked for Master.
Not bad. Not bad. Look,
As a Hungarian person, I'm glad we have real food.
don't you just eat fucking soup? That's food. I mean, it's soup.
Paprika
It
all
is
the way,
food,
baby.
but it's kind of a drinky food. You know, as food go, it's towards the lesser end of food. I would say.
I just watched back the stage 2 draw for APAC,
all foods.
and
I usually don't
you're
agree
probably
with
celebrating,
making fun of
no?
other cultures' foods.
Why am I
since they're
celebrating?
Usually from harsher times.
Because your T1
but
are a
Britain and
fraud
Germany
team,
are
like
the
just
only
that take
exceptions,
becomes so
except for
much
German bread off
like it's factual, like just so much more factual.
What? Because they're in an easy group.
It's the easiest group I've ever seen. And Group Alpha
I
is
mean,
one of the
Paper X
fucking...
are in it, aren't they?
Yeah, but what? So someone gets first. Just lose to them and win against everyone else. There's fucking plumbers beneath you, bro. Team Secret Viral DFM.
It's him
You're
just
at
getting the kill,
Wonderland.
and then Boo usually get traded.
I mean,
here
yeah,
with
you are.
HP, but he's able to sit behind the wall and
Okay,
just
I'll be
frag
back.
out,
I'll
and
be
it
back
was
in a sec.
really good game for him.
So much
I'll
utility
get a
that we're
quick
trying
snack.
to use to get him out of there. Like Yampi used his mollies, Sayonara was also trying to use his shot darts because you also cannot see what's on the other side of the wall. And if on top of that, you put that Boo is feeling incredibly comfortable in the agent,
Yeah, I think Sage is one of the reasons why I thought they were in control of this map completely.
Okay.
But on the flip side, on Vitality's side, I believe it was a player like Chronicle that was delivering in this game. He's a player that steps up in these moments and had to dig deep to get them out of the hole they were in that first half.
Yeah, I mean, he even said it in the check-in afterwards with Nat. Next map is going to be a complete stomp, so I'm looking forward to see how that is going to play out, or if. But yes, Chronicle was the player that really stepped up to the plate for this first map for Vitality and has had a phenomenal performance individually when it comes to dealing with a lot of the things that Heretics was throwing at them.
I didn't actually check how many 3Ks he had, but it honestly felt like every single round that Vitality was winning, at least he was good for 2, but mostly for 3. We spent a lot of time highlighting Kushmaras and how annoying it is to play against him. It didn't feel like that for Kron, and we also heard the confidence in his words in the sideline interview. If he's having this kind of day, because of the roles that he's playing, clashes so much with the strengths that Heretics bring onto the table, that maybe he might be right.
He might be, he might not be, because over at the Heretics camp, we also had a bit of a check-in with their coaches to see what happened here on this breeze and what we can expect on Lotus.
We're off to Lotus next, where Vitality have been running Vias. Is she a hard counter to Neon, and what's the key to getting around her stall?
I mean, yeah, it's good against Neon. I wouldn't say it's like a hard counter. There's a lot of agents that are really good against Neon, Sage being one of them. It's definitely one of the
Now
more
here's some
difficult
fucking
agents to play
British
against Neon,
cuisine.
but we have answers for it, and
A chocolate digestive.
hopefully.
We have answers for it, and it shouldn't be an issue. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to see as well, because
Look, British people would even agree with you. Half of the food that is British food, you know, isn't even good. Like, I don't like beans on toast. I don't like fucking mushy peas. No one has ever eaten jellied eels. I refuse to believe that that's a thing. I've never seen anyone offer jellied eels. That's probably not true, to be honest, either. But look, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe, you know, not all the British food is the best. You know, maybe we don't have the spice. We don't have any fucking, you know, there is no fucking cinnamon grown on trees here or whatever shit. You know? But you know what we get in return for that? You guys where you live, oh, it's too hot. Oh, it's too cold. Oh, there's a tornado. Oh, earthquake. Oh, fucking, you know, Germany are invading again. You know? What have we got? None of that. No, well, we do have some snakes, but no dangerous snakes. No dangerous animals at all. You know what the most dangerous animal is in the UK? Cows. Well, yeah, human. But yeah. There's nothing here. It's chill. I'd rather get stabbed than shot. Exactly. Doesn't your country crumble if it gets slightly warm? Says someone who probably, if it's even fucking in the I don't know where you live, but I'm just going to assume it's somewhere very hot. And, oh, it's not above 20 degrees. Oh, can't go outside. Fucking hell, grow up.
There is so much more left to play for Vitality. Well, safe port in this storm coming in on Pearl, but now we go to the home turf of Heretics. It's time to see how Lotus is going to shape up. And I think
my parents are both from Africa, and when they moved to the UK and tried beans on toast, they absolutely love it.
That's another thing, to be fair.
Cheat meal.
Don't knock it till you try it. I mean, I fucking despise beans in general. I think they're fucking gross, but
often,
you know,
I think especially with them getting the
some people will like it.
Start, that's actually
you guys have Arsenal fans? I mean, so does VCT.
So aggressively, like they are in your face almost the entirety of the game. And so it's more going to be how strong is Vitality's default? Can you quell what is an almost disrespectful defense? And if not, do you have ways to adapt to it?
The attack side from Vitality.
Wait, they don't like a full English breakfast? I mean, that's just wrong. What don't you like about bacon, eggs, and mushrooms?
Control of their own, and where they're
what's not to like?
Towards, you know, most of the time, especially in the early stages, you're going to see that Vice setup on C. This time, it is deep on the A side. They'll get close and hear the wall fairly soon.
It's for fat people? I mean, a lot of nice food is for fat people.
To find a first with a double from
South America.
This round is done. Yumpy recovers at least the Sheriff. Some headshots, some wall bangs, depending on where he is. But some miracles need to happen here today for him to have any chance. Look at that setup as well. They are three-man stacked up, ready with the firing squad when he emerges. And all he can do is try to
English is all fried and greasy? Yeah, nice.
Pop a shot,
yeah, terrible for you, but delicious.
Not even make the numbers doable, but less unreasonable, and so far it's impossible.
Even having the pop flash on the other side, and it would be absolutely nothing. Some fantastic mid-rounding from Heretics as well. They wait for that contact on B. The second it comes through, they go, okay, where are they likely to rotate? Let's go back towards A. Even with the setup on that side of the map, they just set up like a firing.
Are just fish and chips have mushy peas? I genuinely couldn't tell you. I don't understand mushy peas at all.
Pistol round under their belt. Let's go! Benji is hyped as ever. I'm impressed he hasn't lost his voice over the last few days. It is a streak of games that, of course, led to him qualifying to London, a home event. And something else, this was the defensive side fear, because you sort of mentioned that, like, I think there's going to be issues at times, maybe on the attack for Koshmaris, but on the defense, he is the issue for everyone else.
Yeah, we were talking before the game.
They're fortunate to be alive. They didn't realize he was in.
In the early stages.
Losable? Actually losable. Hold on.
He's now on his way back there, but caught off by a snake bite. The spam doesn't get the kill, but will, and okay, we're stable.
I'm gonna just wait for the Viper wall.
Really don't want to lose anyone else. And
He got him through the wall.
With Sayonara down and Kron.
Still not a fan of the Ares.
You don't like gravy? I mean, not liking gravy is fucking insane.
Yeah,
exception that proves the
That's an
rule.
insane take.
I will give you that. I genuinely think he's made the Ares look really good. Almost every time, genuinely almost every time I've seen him buy it on this map, and I really do take my hat off to him because it shows what a solid player
I've
he
had
is.
haggis before. My girlfriend loves haggis.
But he's even more dangerous when he gets the oath now, which will be pretty soon. And I think for Heretics in general, that is the benefit of this guy. Like, he gets an unbelievable amount of value out of those A main early fights, and I think there's so much you can do from there. You can leave him behind and just have the info, leave Woot there, or as they did here, play the early rotate and then just make it a nightmare for anybody to cross to the site. No matter what you do, it's a headache, that's for sure.
Bit of danger in that round, but they got there.
Maybe a slight upgrade, at least for now. The judge in hand. Again, the defensive side of Heretics can
Mediterranean is the best cuisine. I don't even fucking know what that means. I hate when people do this. How is food from fucking Tunisia the same as food from France?
As well is changing this vice setup.
It's the same from Turkey. What are we talking about? That's all Mediterranean.
Thorns popped early.
Like when people say Asian. Oh, Asian food's the best. Well, what the fuck do you mean?
Once that wall is toyed with, he's there to
yes, the similarities between fucking Middle Eastern and Japanese cuisine.
Advantage trading hands. The thing for Vitality is that they don't have a lot of space to work with. That wrap back to the B side, it's looking real attractive.
But that's the thing, everything just got cleared. We saw the defenders throw through a Prowler on B and a Boombot on A. So they knew they weren't there.
Haggis is traumatic for me since no one told me it was lamb, and when I was like 7 or 8 years old I had a little toy lamb who I loved, and so I never ate lamb. Then I was fed haggis and then told it was lamb.
I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought you said you had a lamb and I was about to call you a massive Tory, and then I realized it said toy lamb.
Into an advantage, but this is of
How
course
the fuck do you have a toy lamb? Was it Shaun the Sheep?
How much damage
I guess he was a sheep.
Without a doubt, a difficult retake, but like you say, it comes down to.
Could you tell the difference between a toy lamb and a toy sheep?
You can see the line being drawn right now. I think that's the line of the paranoia to come in.
Push out with your fucking chow, mate. This map Heretics are quite good at. This one might not be that close, especially if they win this round.
Oh no! Oh! Yumpy locks in the first round for Vitality, and that is unbelievable. A second.
Holy Vitality players are playing like this.
And he chose his moment.
Yeah, not a bad way to get his first 5 kills of the game on the board.
Might be a London moment.
That was just filthy correction. Oh, his teammate.
My Finnish goat. Who the fuck is Duka?
Watching.
They don't teach you in Sweden how to spell Finnish? Or is it spelled different in Sweden?
That's the quietest he's ever been. So, genuinely. 2-1.
No traders? I mean, yeah, because he fucking Finska.
In a round where Heretics hadn't invested too much. Sure, it's a huge
here in
victory.
England we put 2 ends.
Online. But of course, for the side of Heretics, it's not the end of the world. Showstopper available as well, and this time
I think we do, right? Now
I'm
I'm questioning myself. It's one of those words that you rarely see. Finish is 2 ends, right? Why is finish 2 ends?
Left Koshmaris.
Not as in the word finish, as in someone from Finland is Finnish. Why is finish 2 ends? I just never even questioned this. It's not Finn with.
Kosh has to run, and there's no wall to hide
Not Finn
anymore.
land with.
Up, but Wood answers back.
Is it literally just to differentiate? I guess you call them a Finn with 2 ends as well. I don't know.
And Sayonara wearing the scars of that last fight. And for their trouble, they get rubble. That's it. Sayonara hoping to catch an angle, but it's not the best gun.
Finish is already word. Yeah, I get that, but I'm gonna blow your mind here. There are words in English where it's spelled the same, but it has 2 meanings. Wait till you hear about read and red.
Big pick, but there's 3 players on
The
A.
word for a Finnish person in Sweden is the same as pimple. Also, the word Finns is a Swedish acronym of Finland. In Finland, they call themselves Suomi.
I'm aware.
A bit of an awkward position.
I'm aware because Lord of the Rings The Third Age, for some bizarre reason, the languages you could pick were like English,
Sick. Nade the left so you can spam the right and you know what it
Suomi.
Last round potential for one in this.
Like the Finnish was like the second thing you could pick for some bizarre reason. I never understood why.
But can he already look to get towards that once again? He's 8-1 right now over the top. Paranoia has left Durka in an awkward spot, but he does deal with Woo. However, the trade is thick and fast, and Chronicle cannot hold on with such low HP.
Lucky.
It's a one and done for Vitality. And another hot start for Heretics.
It was such a nice play by Wood, man. You saw the nade go through as the plant was coming in.
Tolkien love finishes
down the
probably
stairs,
why.
so you have a choice. Run through the
Maybe.
nade. Not a good choice. Or go to the corner where you're safe and wait it out. Take any port in a storm, but this man's waiting at the port. Look at him.
Both of them
all
were
part of
spamming
the plan. Disgusting setup. And it's those quick adaptations in the moment. That's what gives them the upper hand. That's what gives them the edge. And with
Will
that
I
edge,
cry
they
when
made
LeBron
Vitality
retires?
bleed. After Yampi's 4th ace in
I doubt it.
EMEA, Vitality find themselves still on that starting block, still with 1 round under their belt where their leader did it all.
Where the sunglasses go? My eyes feel alright right now, but they'll probably return for Americas.
2 players with pistols. Profik will even be down to just 200 credits. This is almost a full investment from them. And the rest still having some rifles to play with.
A bit of a weird buy here.
I feel like they've done this because of the ults that they either have or almost
Okay,
have.
nice.
And with a start like that,
Start. He finds the what? 2 guys. There was 2 people with light shields. He found one of them on A.
So for a couple rounds now, the
Pretty good.
Outlaw has
You got
been
Razel.
very viable. We
Go
said it
C
last
here.
round. It was what
Should
Rian's
honestly, if they
and
just go
Boo
C
on the
with the
light
Razel,
shields.
they should
And now,
win.
well, Rian's has already fallen victim to it with Benji and Boo in that same boat. 1 shot will take them down.
Player coming
Good
across.
time to pull it out, and a reward already found. But
Oh no. Oh no. Hello.
already found. But
oh.
to be honest, they've
What
got
the
tools
hell
as
is this?
well to bring this across
Again,
the line. Nightfall can
faulty
put it in
tower
play.
last round.
Showstopper can be directed as a result
Well,
of that.
let's
And,
see.
well, there you go. Benji's killed himself. He's taken himself out with the Thorns. Well,
I mean, my stream froze for a bit.
precision play moments
So
ago,
you saying that
really?
just preempted, and then it comes back, and I instantly see Benji dying to his own sword.
Don't think it's going to matter, though.
And then he misses the boom bot
And
as
then
well.
the boom
Durka.
bot to
That
himself.
was just... That's the thing. It was almost a full investment from Vitality. I think it was almost a full investment.
Come on, Rocky, you can do it.
For the most part, his domain is C. And
Damn,
it's
we called
something
the
that
timeout.
clearly
They're just
Vitality have in
yapping.
mind for, okay, let's put the pressure on here. And sure, sometimes the Neon is going to struggle, but they don't have a Neon. They have Durka, who can exploit that utility. He's been doing, or attempting, to destroy a lot of it with his nade. And because of that, it has put, well, Benji on enough pressure that he ends up killing himself.
Yeah, I do think that Nightfall, along with the Showstopper, it is the kind of thing that forces you to make some mistakes. Just a little unfortunate that when he gets hit by the Nightfall, the nade
Like
had already
nade.
put a blow. He goes to 1 HP instantly. And
Denying
while
him an
trying to
ulti?
dodge the
Clever.
Showstopper, he ends up taking himself out of the game.
It is just
We're just
a
seeing this
nasty
Vice
setup.
flash from every angle.
Let's go, boys! Let's go!
But it's also like, you know that you put enough pressure on him on C that he did that. Like, the setup was perfect. The execute couldn't have went better. And now Heretics, 1 round in the lead. But they still have those credits to put in.
Immediately, you can see them now looking for more dominant control on C. You can't allow for that to continuously happen, although Benji is down
Okay,
to
push C this
10
time.
health. It's more the trap.
They
The
see him.
bait that's being thrown. They know he's there, though. Already trapping him in position. This is not what you want with the C's. And up top on the other side of the map, a little ring around the
Oh my
Rosie.
God.
An opportunity for
Oh my
either
God.
side. There we go. There's the... Okay. Let's make it a little bit more awkward
But they
than it
did
already
kill
was.
both players on
Problem,
C
though,
whilst
is
we
they've
were
already
watching
lost
that.
both players on the other side of the map. The early tag was enough. to ruin the day of Benji Fishy, and the judge up close was spotted immediately.
from Rian.
Has done
Oh
well.
my god.
In fact, incredibly well. 2 quick kills. Yumpy was deeper than expected, and now return.
The Klatschmeister.
The fades for who's winning this round. And well, now Boo.
I mean, is this your greatest prediction if Vitality wins?
+1.
Yeah, a little bit
I mean,
of
bro.
backup there for Yumpy. Boo, the Battle Sage. It's been a slow map to start with, the lead theirs, but maybe not for long. Vitality nipping at the
Holy
heels.
shit! It might be!
Traffic. Headshots traded, but
and the haters will come in by 100 years. Did you make it? Shut up! Look at Vitality.
Caught up again.
Yeah, they might make it, yeah.
Look at GE in third, by the way. Hello?
They might make it, yeah.
Had won the round. But this is a problem. I think his
are we not glazing that one? Insane call too.
From that aggressive position, definitely a problem.
It's a bold shout.
Well, but yeah, Yumpy just able to slip the net and then hit the reaction shot onto
My spiritual power is on the line here.
Into a massive advantage.
You actually just got me 20 times more invested in this matchup. Holy fuck, I'm locked in.
Was he quoting?
Timeout heretics. Who have you got later for
today?
Oh, sorry. Who have you got later for Americas?
For Americas? Good question. I have NRG and 100 Thieves.
Me too, but I don't like it.
Yeah, I think that the first one's a 50-50, so choose your poison. I think that MIBR might implement Lispank theory.
No.
I heard that Saucy talked to every player individually in a one-on-one. Like, these guys got some, like, wisdom sage healing, bro. I want to go on 100 Thieves all in, but I have this weird feeling that MIBR they're going to lose, like, 6 rounds and then remember who the fuck they are and lock the hell in. It's going to be like Osboss is not going to pick up an op. He's just going to become like Rifle God. And I don't even know what's going to happen, man. It's going to be a cinematic game though. Holy shit.
This one, it really feels dangerous. That is
nothing to wake up for, so we can watch everything too today. This is nice.
Very good start from Team Heretics.
That's audacious.
Weaknesses and look, yeah, you're going to make those risky plays.
Does he
expect to see the ult popped? I mean, if this was the advantage on its own, yeah,
he got the gun.
But instead, take the weapon, fall back,
that's a
reset.
gun.
Maybe even stab.
NG rifle light
Heretics are
shield.
definitely gravitating towards the
But
C
it's just
side.
a C side again.
Vitality's hits coming through, and the pace.
Well, they got no decker,
the longer
so
they wait,
gonna be
the more
contact
players
in.
are going to be here. This
They expected a wall.
exodus of the right side of the map is almost complete. There's 3 players here now. Paranoia sent through. Chronicle dropping Woot though, and that's the real wrench in the works. This should have been Woot's opportunity to catch them off guard, but instead.
When is Icebox coming back? I can't stand all these same color palette maps. Ain't no way that's a reason to bring back Icebox. Bro, I will paint another map, the color of Icebox if you want.
So I think with
I will come to your house and adjust your computer settings, to your screen settings to the point that it looks like it's Icebox.
All too easy for Yumpy. He's having a great game so far, and they are just going to clean this up with ease. Vitality take the lead in this map. I'll be honest.
In the pit.
Oh, it's the Vipers, plural.
That's pretty fire. It's very rare you get to see the fully pitted up mask as well. Props to you for that.
Also has a glowing backpack as well. I saw earlier. When all the lights were off, cosplay looks sick.
You got to feel bad from there as well. Woot swung into that fight up against a Chronicle that was hit by the near side. The Paranoia landed. And still
it's about to stop the op. You know he has it too. He's disgusting. Get him off the server, man, please.
Giving themselves the chances. What in the world?
How is that allowed?
Slightly different than maybe what was expected on the other side.
That looked too fast.
That was quite good.
It looked too slick.
Yes. Looked edited.
You
That's
redeemed?
crazy. Well, okay. And again,
Instant VIP.
Working points for
Jabba
Ninja. On that
Ninja.
previous map was the fact that he was consistently finding
3 million points. How long have you been saving that up for? Was it a lucky gamble?
To see him activated.
Do you know what the altitude is in London versus Berlin?
The read is right again.
This is the game you choose to reveal that.
Oh my lord.
Heretics Vitality.
Benji seems to be enough. Oh! all by his lonesome.
I mean, I'll do it. Hold on. I won't be paying attention for the next.
Yeah, maybe keeping him on the A site is the choice. Chronicle not going to win his first fight. And he had 3 more to come out.
What was your name? Jeva Ninja?
I like the change-up.
How do
A
you
more
spell it?
aggressive stance on C. I think it was something that Vitality were able to fall back into repeatedly. Is okay, we put pressure on B, we put pressure on A, let's go back towards this side of the map. You get rid of Sayonara, you kind of have to be a little bit quicker with it. You can't go for those late rotations back.
Almost made you a mod.
You need to hold
You will be a VIP.
to what you
Congratulations. Everyone clap it up for Jeva Ninja. 3 million fucking channel points.
Has mostly just been
What a weirdo. All lucky.
15 pieces of utility.
But crazy either way.
And the answer has been no.
Send out Kosh to kill someone early. It's a lot less utility coming your way. They've already pushed the Rubble.
Okay.
That's why most people aren't fighting Rubble so much these days.
Just dodge Chris Morris, walk into these 3 Stooges at A, and you can win this game.
Across it, they're just looking the wrong way. He's been literally gifted the opening fight. And now Benji, Boo, and Kosh.
And that's a crazy thing.
By the way, I mean, could pop the ult. But I think
3 million champ points. Champ points? Channel points.
There's so much time. Like, why
How the
would
fuck did you get 3 million channel points?
They know there's going to be a rotation. They get another smoke back online in a couple of seconds.
Did you bet big on Vitality? Are you shy away? Oh, nice.
Because Profek was the widest angle.
Fnatic
That's
better,
one of the
he
only
said.
ways that could have gone wrong, and it did. Rotation back from the operator. Maybe expecting this to be more of a C hit. Instead, the B site is open for business.
Gamble on
Got
Fnatic.
stuck in the wall, so it took them a little bit
I
longer.
mean,
to
this
get into the
rotation
B
by
side.
Chris
He would have
Morris
lost
is-
points
To send
recently.
out Kosh. The wrap
A
around from
flank?
behind on B. This could be huge. Kosh Maris has the world in his hand, and all that the others need to do.
Who
Benji
is
and
this
Boo,
guy,
is take
man?
this one slowly. Buy some time and hopefully draw their attention. There's the ult. That should.
You got
in
pushed
their
into the
mindset,
op here, so now you take the line.
into the scope of Kosh
Brother.
What?
Brother Boo.
I mean,
He TP'd in.
It's all good.
don't
I need
know
that.
about that one.
I mean, it's,
thinking he could
this
get
one's
space off
done.
the back of the ult, but the win condition here
They
seems
get all,
clear.
everyone
I
gets on
haven't
the
bet
site.
in like
Yes.
1.5 years. Holy fuck.
Now he's got
And now you
It's
win.
mostly
Hunter.
just accumulation.
How does he have fuel? This Asian is fucking busted. He already ran once across the world. Oh, come
And
on,
escapes.
man.
He's being surrounded. He's going back for more. I think he thought maybe one had already made it through that seaside.
The madman.
Felt like he was boxed in. Maybe he wasn't. And instead, he's going to go down. He does have the credits to buy himself an operator, but the
Sorry, what were
rest
you
of the
saying?
team are going to be in a little bit more of an awkward spot.
I can't remember. Genuinely, I cannot remember.
Seas as well. I think that was the major part.
My mind is blank. Someone just redeemed a VIP with 3 million champ points, and it's absolutely stunlocked me how you can get 3 million channel points. The guy just said he hasn't even gambled in like a year and a half. Just used to gamble all on Fnatic.
Maybe a bit of an oversight.
Damn, it's not working out anymore, is it?
No, but they haven't gambled recently.
Stop
So.
watching. That means you've streamed a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is he like a tier 3 sub?
No.
Not a lot to work with if they
Just a
lose
guy.
this one.
I mean, genuinely,
could find themselves
Jeva Ninja.
with a lead.
He barely
guaranteed
chats.
to have.
How many chats do you
I
have?
like giving Woot the operator as well. He's one away from the showstopper.
Where are you?
A single pick in his direction.
Trent Rien's envy. Best initiator
52
amongst those
messages,
three.
and some of them are just.
Go into tree.
Yeah, he's
3 million channel
worry
points.
about the player in behind.
52 messages.
Being thought about, but it leaves Koshmaris to fight alone, and he's done a lot of damage.
Wow, they're
He hasn't been
handling
able to get
God
the
right
kill.
now.
Blue though does clear Profek.
What about
He's
his
trying to join up
disciples?
with the rest of his team. If anything, the Heretics have kind of come out of this situation all right. They lost a Bucky. They still have everybody else.
The
alive. Look
lurker?
at the
I mean,
XP
that's
on the
How would
true
you rank
lurker.
Trent Rien's and
especially the
envy?
Viper's Pit, 7 HP. You put that down, you better have a
How do I
very
rate
thick
them?
wall to hide behind.
Rank them.
Trent
As well as that,
Rien's
the
envy.
push-up From Benji Fishy.
Yeah, I think it was Rien's Trent's envy,
Single
no?
step being made here.
Yeah,
Chronicle,
probably.
and his round is over.
Yeah.
Benji won't push.
Rien's
it
is
now.
definitely
He'll
one, and
contain.
then
he needs to keep his utility
there's a
up
debate
on the
between
site,
who's second,
So
but-
they have that little bit of a backbone
It's a
to it.
crazy nade.
Good spot.
It's
The
a
Boom
crazy
Bot-
nade.
Oh!
The 7 HP player taken
13
out by
seconds,
the nade.
man.
The Boombot sees someone close.
Here comes
and
the
that's
pot, yep.
Showstopper's time to shine.
Got off the plant.
6 seconds as the
Just
Showstopper
stick it.
lands, and now time just about.
got it.
He's
4
got it.
seconds!
He got off it.
Oh!
Oh, VCT player play to their outs challenge impossible again.
They all have such big egos, man.
Has led Heretics back to equal footing.
No faith.
That's why they need to sign me, bro. I would have stuck the spike.
Obviously, you see a man running at you, and you go, "Okay, I've got to try and hit the shot." That's so unlucky for Sayonara. It goes actually further than he would have expected as well. And then yeah, he has it, but man peeks and he lets go. And Chronicle hit the shot immediately.
Why would he let go? Why? Why?
But that will be enough. Heretics back level once again.
That's tough.
For Vitality, they still have the credits, and in fact, they come in with a better buy than their opponents, still having that.
I mean, Vitality win this round. The last round will be terrible for Heretics money-wise. Oh, first loss bonus with no money.
Seems though that they've got a good read early on.
But is 7-5 enough to stop
the weight of the game?
I don't know.
Post Morass.
Some of these decisions. Durka knows full well that he should never. The second he comes off the plant, he realizes I made a mistake. Been high pressure.
I can't believe
like
Thorns counteract the ghoulish Prowler.
That didn't seem ideal.
Was about to peak, and then he pops his ult just as Kosh does.
Damn.
Very unlucky round for him.
He dies here. He's panicking. This guy's used all his utility.
And they know exactly where he is. At least they suspected the name.
He's held door though.
And they're giving up
what the fuck?
round until he is gone. Now the retake can happen in a 5v3.
Is it still winnable?
And Sayonara,
I mean,
that Viper's Pit
your
is
Viper
maybe the
here?
last bastion of hope that they have.
Yeah, it is not.
Boo should be able to do a bunch of damage in like 10 seconds.
Oh, Sayonara,
leaves his
brother.
teammates out in the open. They were able to hide within. Prophet can only get one, and Chronicle, a man of many miracles. This would have to be turning water to wine. There is no chance of survival. Only red will be his blood
brother.
on the pavement. That's going to be the lead take.
Gubby, thanks for the 25 months.
For a victory on a defensive side that looked like it was slipping away
What's
from
with
them.
the sunglasses?
Me eyes are...
They had the lead, and it looked like they were going to lock it in at the half, but now Vitality, they have to fight to be neck and neck.
Nice! Let's go! Quarterback, nice! Bro, good copy, guys. Let's go.
Heretics again. Finding that rhythm at just the right moment. One round
Well,
left to go in the half. And the lead
as I said, if they won that round, it was probably going to be 7-5 guaranteed instead.
He's running it down in their spawn. The paranoia is being used about as deep as I've ever seen. From the attacking side, using it in their
Full
own
aggro
spawn,
out C, but they don't
there
move.
waiting for further aggression, but Heretics, they know something smells off. They backed off already. Got a crazy early round.
Oh,
Trying
the
to
only
reclear
damage
it.
was Prophet taking a couple of shots to the knee, but now he's been hit with a wallbang as well, so he is a little bit unlucky. A bad luck Brian, so to speak.
Bad luck, Brian.
Put this pressure
I mean,
once more.
fuck
I
it
really
up.
like the switch.
What year is it?
Heretics. They realized that
2004?
just our delay on this C site was not working. Benji was getting overwhelmed. Let's put him in a position where he can thrive, and he has been. And then for Vitality, well, it seems like they have a vendetta against him because they are going back to that A site once again, but with a pacey opportunity to go back to B.
What are we doing? We're gonna end B?
Still go the other way.
Sayonara has had a tough game so far. At least gets out with one. I mean, that was the bare minimum. As he gets pushed down.
Gosh, Morris on C, go away, or run straight into the B door.
Same result, Yumpy and
This team's dog shit half the time, man, I swear.
Big kills for Team Heretics, and with Durka, the last man standing.
Like I say, it's the same thing where when they play slow, they're just, the first part is fine and then the second part is dog.
He had it in his hands. He thought he had it too, but in the end, it's 7.
So many rounds like that where they look lost.
I feel like the second part will get easier when the nerf comes in and the shotguns switch out as well. And they can be more confident in just making a decision and not trying to work around everything that exists.
I mean, probably Heretics from this point
We also
should
get
be
some
good.
amazing cosplayers. We got Sage, we got Chamber here.
Oh, she's even
And I
got the
have to ask you guys,
fucking
introduce
recent
yourself,
change.
How long you've been cosplaying for? Hi, my name is Casey, and I've been cosplaying for just over a year. And yourself?
Hi, my name's Wes, or Minitank. I've been cosplaying for about 3 or 4 years now.
So there's a little bit of experience there, and you guys have come around watching a couple of games here, and so I have to ask, is there, you know, a certain team you were cheering
Her name's
for?
Casey. That's unfortunate in the Riot Arena.
I mean, if we're talking about certain teams, have to the boys in orange.
The only KC to have made it to a
A little
finals.
bit of heartbreak there.
Yeah, when does Fnatic play?
Unfortunately, we'd have to rewind time a little bit there, but we've got Vitality and Heretics, and of course, Sage and Chamber were played in our previous match. How happy were you to see those agents?
Oh, absolutely delighted. Screw being Pocket Sage, I'm a Battle Sage.
You're gonna bring out Sage all the time, and is Chamber your favorite agent to play?
I feel like nowadays he is, you know, very flashy, very quick, and, you know, gotta love the man in front, you know.
It just makes sense. And of course, final question I'm going to ask you guys is, would you be more excited to see Vitality or Heretics lift that trophy?
Ooh, I think both teams deserve it, but I think it'll be lovely to see Heretics break that second place curse.
Same boat. Gotta see the boy Benji back home, carrying that trophy as well.
There we go. Would love the double whammy there, but we'll
He
see
did it.
how
Third
our
try is
map
the
2
charm.
closes out. We head
I
back
understood
to our
that one.
casters.
Seeing Benji go to London with a trophy already in tow, it will be something special. But for Heretics, they start on the back foot in this series, but not in this map, leaving the first half with a 7-5 score.
Do you think that Rienz is the best player on Team Heretics right now?
And map 3 is
Right now?
their best map that they've saved. Not for
No, right now it's Woot, then Benji, then Koshmars, then Rienz, then
I'll
Boo.
ask you afterwards, because now I want to talk about the stage 2 finals in Barcelona.
Rienz, Boo? Okay, because you're a fucking scoreboard watcher.
Yourselves your tickets before they're gone. We're going to be going on a road show to close out stage 2 for stage 1's finale.
He's the best player.
It's nothing but these rosters. Already 5 rounds on the board, Tom.
Rienz?
Are you expecting the defense to be easier for Vitality? Or
It's not Kosh.
I mean, I grant you.
The time they played it, maybe that little bit harder. I do think
Kosh is the second best
against
player.
that Neon is going to be a test for Koshmaris. I think
Not
they
of all
have a
time, like
good
of right
comp
now.
Defensively, but Heretics can be very, very difficult.
Like, Rienz
to
is
play
still
with.
that guy.
Pistol might just prove that. Well,
Nice.
Seems like Koshmaris might be fine. That's one hell of
Wonder
a
who
way
got
to
those
start.
kills.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, yeah, like you're talking right now, but if you're talking for London, this guy might just be Koshmar ass.
into the lead with just a few more kills.
I know, but I'm saying right. I'm saying. Did I say for London? I just said right now.
Still needs to be picked back up, and with 50 seconds on the clock, they've got time.
They even make a top 10 players list. Are you putting Koshmaris above Rienz?
You can see that they're sitting down, waiting.
No. Wait, how do you quantify your top 10 list? Is it like a prediction of who does well in London, or is it just like a?
So all 3 move.
Okay,
to
good.
the
Thank
tree,
God.
move through the door, and that means that Chronicle might just. He
That's
actually could get the
some
jump from behind this
long-term
box.
bias in there
Sayonara
as
could
well.
distract for a
That's
bit.
short-term
This
bias
crossfire
and
could work out
long-term
beautifully,
bias.
But now the wall up. This is their own wall of ruse that they want to sell. The Chronicle
That's your
is
goat?
here.
Clear in the box.
The wall will soon fall, and then Sayonara's primed
That's
to
your goat?
strike. Vitality fighting their way, clawing their way.
That's my goat.
Into this one.
That's your
7-6.
Perfect. Once they realized where those few players were, the interplay between them. Not sure now's the time for that, I'll be honest with you. Also a bit offended you didn't ask for mine. By the way.
What not to do?
I don't know, it takes skill to get this level of shine. And something that only someone like Chronicle in these moments can really show. See, I brought it back,
Wonderful.
And thanks for the 6-7, we love that. Anyway, 7-6. It is still the lead held for now, but I feel like it's going to be evened up unless Koshmaris is hitting some more shots. And that's the thing, 3 kills in the last round.
Okay,
But
should be pretty
the
simple.
spike being dropped, that ended up being a bit of a burden. A few Bulldogs, SMGs, so a fair amount that can be lost in this round Vitality. Not playing any pistols, maybe a little bit wary that there could have been more investment here, but also they were taking quite a bit of damage in some of those rounds on Breeze, so I think maybe just playing it safe.
Not a bad time to show us an air of caution. Vitality are quite pushed up here on A. Again, this is the expected setup, but dangerous when you're against that low by. Paranoia lands.
Oh,
but
no.
So do the right clicks for Koshmar.
Oh,
no.
When you have to nerf yourself. Oh no.
He's too strong. I
The
must
Woot
take him out
files
myself.
have been
They're
opened.
looking to get a little bit more damage out of this one. Again, 5v4, Still not enough to make me believe they'll win, but 4v4 we go back. Damage
Okay,
is
they still
what
might
we're
lose.
looking for. And okay, we've already
Oh
found
my
it.
God,
Every
please.
kill from this
I mean,
point is a
they're so
bulldog
low
left on
with
the
30
floor.
seconds.
It is
How
a
about you back up and play
costly
site instead of trying to fight them?
That's
I mean,
fucking
what are you
atrocious,
doing,
man. This
man?
team's atrocious. This team's dog shit. This team's dog.
I don't
Your
believe
team's
it.
dogs. Your team's dog.
Well, now a big challenge. 12
Will
seconds.
they
though,
even
that's
make it to
has to be
site?
printed
Yeah,
on
they
B,
got it, don't worry.
unfortunately.
Yeah, they will.
Chronicle is already
The
thinking
team's
about
dog.
the long game. He's wrapping around. It does
Find a
mean
new
he'll be in
game.
a spot that maybe
Go
won't
back
be
to CS.
expected at this point.
Why are they
Listen, most
walking
are looking
out?
elsewhere. It's only Rienz that he's walking into. A headshot.
Oh my God.
And another found, but it's not enough.
Delete the classic right click, first of all. How about we start there?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but also check the corner. Also, don't fucking troll for no reason.
No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
I even
on that
gave
one.
you a free
Vitality.
kill, don't forget.
They lost a 4v5 eco. They lost a 4v5
There
eco.
could have been someone else there, Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's here with Perfect, by the way, on the fucking first.
Who just actually chose to kill?
Going to check that angle.
Benji volume warning. Oh, we didn't get him. Okay, that's probably why. The microphone's being replaced.
And then decided not to.
Oh.
That's a hugely damaging round.
The
for
base
Vitality. A chance
headshot.
to level up the scoreline ends up giving a huge boost to the other side. A Bulldog retrieved. Spare credits for the
What
next.
was
That's if they don't win this one super
what's
cleanly.
map 4?
They could have even more in the bank. They do have a stack on the right side of the map for now, but you feel like Heretics, maybe unlike Breeze, will check things thoroughly before walking into a site.
Lit?
You would certainly expect so.
Hope so.
Been leaving Benji to play this super late B play. He has to make a move now.
I don't know
as the
who
A
I would
gaps
favor
about
on
to come into
split.
effect. He'll meet up with the rest of the team, clear all this space out. Nicely done. No one from Vitality here, and that's being read, so now the plan comes through. And for Vitality, you know, I'm not even going to bother talking about what their objectives are here. I said Heretics were hoping, praying for a bit of damage in the previous, and they won it in, you know, pretty clean fashion, all things considered, going down to the 3v1. So who knows? But this one,
I mean, Vitality should win the next map.
Can you blame him?
Yeah, if anything,
Well, there's not been a good map for
dying to
Heretics.
your
I think they've been
opponents
banning
here
it,
would
haven't
be
they?
a bad thing. Koshmaris is 2 away from ult. Woot is 4 away, but if you run into him, he's the one watching the angle. Well, Koshmaris maybe sticking around a little bit more than I'd like, but of course for Woot, it is only the SMG now, so he's going to try and just get one more, and even the death is going to bring him ever closer. At least not giving too much away to the Heretic side, but they're still going to come into the next round with full rifles and a hell of a lot of credits in the bank.
A little tiny note, but Koshmaris exiting solo against an eco out through Hobbit it got me a little bit nervous for a moment there, but it's okay.
Okay, timeout after just 3 rounds. So basically, you're taking a timeout because you lost the second round horrifically. It's not tactical. Somehow still not as exciting as APAC and China finals. I mean, one, because the crowd is a lot less big, I would say. That certainly helps. Helps when you can have a big crowd.
For sure. I think they're going to go into Pearl very confident, nonetheless. I think it's a map that hasn't looked particularly good for the side
How
of
many
Heretics. It will just be one of those things that you might think about a little
Oh,
bit. where it's
Guppy,
like,
thanks for
we did
25
have
months.
opportunities there.
I say that? How many points did you have?
Coming into the first buy round. The worry, though, is that double
Have you found some sort of Twitch scam? Is
they've
it?
been really
Oh no.
tough to beat. Both Koshmaris and Woot have had a great map so far, and although this setup should
I was about to say that's
be
a
more
sick
difficult for them to
thorn,
break
and then it
through,
just pops and it's
proven to
nothing.
be the case
Now,
thus far.
I remember many moons ago when Lotus was first coming out, trying to learn a Viper lineup for a Molly to get there from around a similar position, and it was very hard to get right. Well, I sympathize, because that brought back memories. There you go, they won a round, possibly. No, Boo clutches. Boo clutches this.
Stop
Hold on.
running! Stop running at them! Why? That's horrible. That's horrible. I don't give
What
a
am I
fuck. I'm not
ranting
telling
about?
them that shit. What are we doing?
How many points does this guy have?
About secured for Vitality.
Yeah, it is a bit worrying though that was so close.
What am I
you're
ranting
in a
about?
Position where you could have finally made a little bit in terms of the credits. Of course, your opponents have made so much over the last
Doesn't
couple of
care.
rounds by winning the second and then having clean in the next. Chronicle does
Sorry, rant
incredible
about.
work though, because the whole idea of that site is to target him. You want to throw the nade, the C's, you kill him off, you get him low, and the fact that he survives and then gets a multi-frag is the whole reason that they're able to win that round. Still though,
That's something that's
well, look
annoyed
at the
me
buy.
recently.
Like, it talks more than anything else I could say. You've got Yumpy who's down to a pistol after you win, I guess, your first buy round of the half, and then your opponents come in with plenty to spare.
Vitality still on that
Sugandhi.
upward road on the lower side of it. The climb needed that. Flash was perfect. Unfortunately, I think it was their flash.
It definitely
That's
was.
about Fnatic.
Look at where Profek is. Unless Profek's thrown one incredibly far, I think that might have come from Boo.
No, I will rant about...
the other team.
Oh, I had something then before you said Fnatic.
Moment.
Even still, though, a showstopper in the post plant. You might be looking
Oh, I've
at
lost
that
it.
steel guard
I don't
and
know what it
thinking,
was.
okay, that's going to take their weaponry away. But it's not going to do too much. That, however, is a bit
Oh,
of a nasty
fucking
surprise.
hell.
The flank has worked wonders.
Oh no. Oh no.
Disaster!
You use Razor as well? Bro.
That could go all right
Yeah.
for Vitality. I did not
That's about not using Killjoy and Lotus. I mean, no, I'm not
Heretics,
going
the
to
team
rant
that we
about not
talk
using
about
Killjoy
doing
and Lotus.
Some of their
Only
greatest work
stupid
when they've
teams
got
to do
wind
that.
in their sails, when they've got momentum. Well, Tom, on both maps, we've seen that momentum, but they
Okay,
haven't been able
Vitality
to run
starting
away.
to come
Not
back.
far enough every time. Vitality are catching back up. What a blessing there. And now for Heretics, the pressure.
I'm going
is
to rant
on.
about group stages. I'm going to rant about our current format.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to lead it into a discussion
And it seems like Chronicle is
about
is
next
having
year
a
as well.
Great time. They may be around behind, but it seems
Why
like
the
they are
fuck did they ever
slowly
think group stages were a good
climbing
idea?
Back into this one. Let's have a look.
Who thought that was a good idea?
In the comms.
Right, I can break it.
Okay.
I'm aiming though. They need it here.
I tip it away.
I'll go.
I mean, what is the advantage of group stages, generally?
Stop, guys.
He will TP. He
Yes.
TP'd this.
Listen, guys.
You get a nice little fixed, boring schedule.
Listen, guys.
We live in an entertainment product, buddy.
This is good. Go bait C or...
Let me just listen to the
I'm
call.
I go with Kosh, okay? We will do it. Benji, I drop spike, you can take it.
I'm staying close B.
Take it.
Blue castle, yes.
One on the angle.
Yeah, no one close.
I'll
Check
give you...
Batman, Kev.
I'll give you
Batman.
waterfall smoke as if it's Exec.
Can we pick
Like it's under a waterfall?
That Omen paranoia last round was truly insane. Should try hitting the enemy next time though.
It's close.
They smoke deeper now.
There is no wall.
Listen.
It's fine.
Maybe on B then.
Can I call?
No, go towards C and Exec.
Okay.
Actually, can we retake A with my TP here?
Time is kind of low. Let's go.
We will go away.
Run. Yes. Guys, 30 seconds. Okay,
will
we
go
run.
away, yeah?
Push, run.
Yes, we will go away. I'm gonna TP stairs, guys.
Okay, I'll move close. Come.
Wait, wait, cautious ready.
Yeah.
Ready.
Go.
Let's pick one.
Take one,
Two.
sir.
Take rebel out. Essential.
Go.
Guys, one left.
Bro, I
Go pick him. Go, go, go.
Please.
I thought. Yeah, come
Go
three,
through
come
three.
three.
Careful, Rich.
Guys, come.
Guys, go, go. Nice. More side, care.
I'm going side. Yeah, I'm on the right side.
Wait, caution, ready? Wait, paranoid him. Wait.
Go, paranoid.
Benji, you have the spec, okay?
That's Benji. Can you come back? Yes, yes.
Yes, I got
Hold drop. I'm 1 HP.
You're good, guys. You got this.
I took wall on blue. Guys, I'm picking drop.
One is already blue.
Benji, do you have turn
Guys,
one?
we should take heaven control.
Okay, carefully.
Bait my wall. I'm gonna aim. They just baited the wall,
I'm
yes.
going up. Bro, I have thorns for blue. I'm playing drop. I'm playing drop. Guys, I'm gonna open thorns soon. I'm opening thorns now. No, we can force left.
We will double peek 3 when I tell you.
Yes, I'm ready.
Wait. Can you do it now?
Yeah, one, two.
Right side, guys.
One below me.
Nice! Benji! What the fuck are you doing?
It's Benji Fishy again.
I don't believe they win that round. How the fuck that shit sounded.
And that was the chance
What the fuck?
to put themselves
Guys, we're gonna go see. Can I call? No.
Can I call? No.
Actually, let's go ahead.
That was the best part. Can I call? No.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Not enough to be obviously fit.
Actually, no, we're not ending B. We're going A. Actually, I'm gonna ult. Chooses 3 different points to ult too. Never mind. I'm not ulting. Go in. What the fuck? Dude.
Brienne's is not alive. We're going. You got this, guys. By the way.
Also, they didn't have to expend too much.
Guys, please clear comms. They're still not clearing comms. Oh my god.
Oh, word.
And what could put Vitality
I think if you put a G2 player in Heretics, they would explode.
A lot of the rounds
it would combust on round 5.
The economy for Vitality. And then because of that, it just puts all of
Anyway, what was I ranting about? Oh, group stages. Fucking hell, group stages.
I think Sayonara just got boom botted as Yumpy gets rolled over.
They need to learn to check that corner.
With the same, but the pressure up close, it's not going to be too much.
Yeah, group stages. Dog shit. Dog shit format.
He's in the smoke.
And by the way, if you're wondering if your favorite little team...
They find out that secondary weapons,
if you're wondering, oh, TMV, will my team make it into partnership? I'm telling you right now, there will be 6 partner teams in each region. They are going to reduce this shit, reduce their costs. There's a couple reasons why they're going to reduce their partner teams quite a lot, I think. Oh, Kevin, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, shut up with your conspiracies. The reason that they're going to do that is, right, think of it like this. How many of the partner teams do people actually care about? In each region, there is maybe a couple of teams that a lot of people actually care about. Right? In each region, there's maybe a couple. So if you're Riot, why the fuck are you giving checks to Team Secret and C9 when, you know, you could literally count the people on your hands how many people care about them? Right? So why are you paying those teams? What you want, if you're going to make a system where the partner teams are going to be at a little bit of an inherent advantage because they're going to start later in open qualifiers, like if you're going to make that system, you're going to make it so that, you know, only a few select teams get that advantage. Right? You want Fnatic to make... If you're right, you want Paper Rex, you want Fnatic, you want EDG, you know, you want Sentinels. You want them to make every international. Right, that's the dream. Because then people will actually watch it.
Oh, Durka, good work. He'll get a second.
So you want less partner teams. You want as few as you can, and just have it be the ones that people actually care about. Now there will still be some because there's going to be some regional representation.
That's my team.
Right, there's still going to be representation regionally as Durka sits them down. But in general, you want fewer partner teams, not more. So I think there's only going to be 6 in each region. I think they're literally going to half tier 1 to 24 teams.
But if he's starting to wake up, starting to get into the game, this might just be a Vitality 2-0 with their best map coming up next. It has to be now for Heretics. And while Koshmaris, he's baited all the utility. I guess that's one positive. And Woo has managed to get alongside him. That's the A site under their control.
And if it's EMEA, it's Fnatic, Liquid.
Seemingly guaranteed, but Sayonara
Fnatic, Liquid.
Durka flanking quickly. They begin aggressive on the other side, but
Heretics.
at this point, that would be expected.
Yeah,
one of the French orgs.
Nicely, not only with the Vice utility and the flash off that as well with the Rose up on the wall, but the fact that they have Nightfall to work with. The only danger is that showstopper that's in play.
BBL.
Has it ready to roll. They found an opening pick as well. Now
it
it seems foolish not to throw it in. And of course, that's exactly what he does. The Boombot first.
They're not looking at it at all. Oh no. Oh no. No, Liquid? If it was 6 orgs, it would be Fnatic,
That's what I'm talking
Liquid,
about.
Heretics.
They were so certain that every player was coming from the same direction. Tree was the danger, and Yumpy was forgotten.
Probably Mates, KC, and then pick 2.
Just wasn't a thought.
Pick 2 of Mates, KC, Vitality. Or pick 3 of Mates, KC, Vitality for BBR.
Was almost irrelevant, other than the fact it caused a distraction.
Like, it'll be some combination of those 6.
Are facing up against the gauntlet. A Vitality team that has quickly gone from being out to being a villain.
The Pacific, it would probably be Zeta, PaperX, T1,
Sent everybody's favorite team packing, and they are getting closer.
one of DRX or Gen G.
11 to 10, and well, Woot has
They
managed.
check? No. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
Prophet could still win the round.
Round of an IGL backstab. Will this one be enough?
No global? Probably no global.
I don't care. Boost baiting his whole team to do this. I mean, you have to do it on the Nico, but
with as well. Heretics still don't have the weaponry to work with, but there's 2 rifles just sitting there, beckoning them in. Vitality are split as well. Exact opposite sides of the map. You would be hard pressed to find players further away from each other.
Where are they gonna go?
And there's the advantage for Heretics, the numbers. But with 40 seconds, they're still in B main. They still haven't made that move. They're so hesitant, waiting.
Wait for the second. Wait for the
wraparound, for the push behind, but Vitality offer nothing. With 30 on the clock, it's time to get that plant through. That's where maybe Vitality can do well, group together, Nightfall in play, and have that wraparound. But Heretics won't just sit and wait on the
You
site.
know the Fade's on site, but you do not know about the Omen. Okay, you know about the Omen.
that's a huge ult.
Prophet sprints now to
Brother.
the site.
Just get your gun out!
Could be caught with you too low.
Giga misplayed that.
Those 2 players, sure. Prophet knows that they're locked in, and he'll get an offer of a fight, but boo.
Why would you ever need to horn that, man? What is a horn gonna do there?
It's just crazy.
You know they're both there. You heard them running you down already.
When I can do that, but better.
I mean, bro, when you ult and you hear like immediately.
You expect it's a low buy. Okay, they're just gonna scurry away, try and take the advantage.
Delaying for Profec? Like, I don't understand.
And while Boo, he might not be right at the top of the board, but that has to be the most impactful round we've seen in this game so far. Still, an opportunity. The first time operator.
Okay, you got Razor. That round might cost Vitality the... Fuck it, might cost them the game.
We've talked about this all the way through.
Definitely might cost them the map, although now no smokes.
First, and he's taken out Boo.
And they even tried to smoke him off there and he still got him. Reposition stairs.
But one loose stone, and they could come tumbling down.
He lives, that's pretty big.
Nade perfectly positioned
Perfect does well.
Under pressure goes out. A Hail Mary attempt to get
Perfect getting one is good.
He's done enough. Durka and Prophet follow up on those kills. And with Benji all alone, spotted. The spike not even
Come on. Triple wall
They
down.
ain't losing this, surely.
A loss on this map for Heretics.
They're gonna triple wall.
One of them gets isolated. Why are you going forward, Kron?
To start, and it's
Horrible, horrible Valorant from Kron as well.
Vitality.
I don't mind that with the nade though. With the nade, I don't mind that.
This map out would put them 2-0 up in a best of 5 with their best map coming up next. Heretics have never been in this much
I think he has to move up too, because like if that guy's close left, he dies. If he swings him, he dies.
At time.
Kron has to like do something to stay in control.
No, but if he tucks in behind the box and he swings it, then by the time the wall goes down, like the wall will go down by the time Benji won't be able to kill him and survive. Benji isn't running at, you're not running if you're Benji there, so he's gonna have to walk around that corner, kill him, and then where can he go? He doesn't have time to escape. He's not playing fucking Neon.
Versus Foot was one that many won't forget for a long
You're not
time.
wrong.
The same
You're not wrong. You can stay tough.
Played Fnatic.
What if he swings him, kills him, and then just ducks into tree? If he swung from top side.
Well, then you have to kill. If he spammed you through the box, unlucky. But also he doesn't want to give away where he is. He doesn't know you come back. Oh wow! Like, I mean, toad him.
I think in the moment you just want to have some sense of control. It's better to
look. I'm a passive Paul, so when you know,
if I'm coaching someone, I'm like, if that ever happens to you, try to just gain. Don't be.
Well, I mean, it's bad from the 3 of them in the first place. Like, they're walking at that wall. You should be able to like recognize it and.
Yeah.
And that is going to stand to them in the late round because Heretics are desperately hoping a mistake
Ooh,
is
brother.
What do they have here?
Yeah, I know Woot's 34 HP. I don't give a fuck. Give him a gun.
You've got a jump spot in Chronicle who has his
The game is on the line,
on
bro.
that A site. Perfect for delay. He can also take away.
Who's going where? Waterfall? Fake.
Weaponry.
Now we act like hard.
30 seconds left.
Fake, but Kosh is gonna die, and he's gonna. Oh, just as Jumpy figured it out.
Patience paying off. Profek in position though. He got here in time.
Oh wow, Profek.
Oh yes! Not at the ready.
They've seen both as well.
But he might have just done enough to give them that 2-0 start.
Does he have another blast back? He does.
But it wasn't removed just yet.
He can't play it.
Woken up with the perfect time, and now Yumpy.
Look bottom right. Look bottom right. It's smoked.
To save the
Why have you put yourself there, bro? Why have you put yourself in a position where you can't move?
Keep on fighting.
It's an unlosable position, man. How?
Wings of shadow.
Benji.
Vitality looked like they had this series on lockdown. Just
Oh, they got way too locked into that ult. Profek literally wins them the round. You know they're both on site, and they both swing out before the ult. What are they doing? Why? Like, everyone when you get hit by that ult knows like you're gonna try and find a fight before the ult goes off. So why on earth are you swinging before the ult goes off? Why would you give them that chance? It should be ult and hide. Wait till they've got no guns. They're gonna run at you, not you running at them. Take a timeout. And Yampy, I don't know about. In a clutch in general, when you're in a 1v2, never put yourself in a position where you can't move. That's not where you want to be. You want to be the opposite in a position that you can't move in a 1v2. Oh, that's a rough loss. Couple tough losses there at the end. The loss prior to that they had as well was a terrible round from them. So this map kind of should be over, to be honest. Basically, Vitality threw a couple rounds at the end there. And the first kill as well on Benji was a bit of a shame because Yampy had just heard Kosh run this way, so they had just figured out that this was all a fake.
The fires within a roster. Of course,
and then Benji dies
an unbiased party on 105 maps. But I don't know what I'm getting in these next few rounds. It's impossible to predict how even just a singular round can flow with the clutches we've had, the corners not cleared, and a moment's grasped by
Well, stream not even third map. Welcome to the MEA.
Well, that Odin's back out for Kosh Maris on this defense. It's not doing much on that wall, I'll tell you. It's a thick old wall at that angle.
Now, Vitality, obviously, when they played, there was just a lot of C hits. Looking for the wall. It's actually not there. It's in a very odd spot. It's just for the ult.
Oh, it's free onto Profek. Caught in the TP.
Dude, Benji's insane.
Did that before he smoked either side as well, so this round should be kind of over. They do have the Viper orb.
You know they have to press the problem too because they have no smokes.
They are still in contention. Rienz and Woot showing that.
Well, they lost that round to a TP.
From Benji.
That's tough.
4K on offer. A 1 versus 4 clutch. For all he knows, it's being diffused, and now the tap comes in again just to find him.
If they lose this grand final,
for Team Heretics,
they will think back to those rounds.
And now, the map on offer.
Yeah, just a bad TP.
Yeah, very well played. That C site had been a problem all the way through.
As soon as you have no smokes, it's kind of Jova.
In a lot of these C site defense rounds, being able to hold and hold in that fashion, but also not overface in the late round. They were waiting.
Okay, can they get it over the line?
Woot catching them, and again, it's been a fantastic map from him. Lotus seems like a comfort pick. Can they now convert it? Because that has been the issue for either of these sides.
They're just going to run C.
Has been difficult.
That's a full buy setup A as well. It's a very weak C site.
High pressure, pacey round into C.
Holy fuck, they couldn't have picked a better round.
In the last round.
Well, should be GG. I mean, again, you got this late lurk. You insert it deep already. You got full site control.
Big danger.
They're giving up a ton of space here. That
You can see Benji Fishy sitting outside B, waiting for his moment.
That's a good start.
That's a big spam kill by Profek.
They are not checking this flank though.
Go signal for Benji Fishy.
Oh, the lurk is about to go crazy.
They got it.
It's gonna be too slow though, no?
Buying time and time is all
nah, they got
need.
this.
It's Boo.
It's over.
The clean shot, and now the wrap coming through.
It's way too slow.
Find their kills. Benji finally strikes. Chronicles got
yeah.
Benji's the last alive.
He's shaking. He's shaking!
18 HP in those last fights.
You should be winning that round. After Kosh gets that to make it a 4v4.
But he still draws
I don't know why they were all so grouped. Why were the four of them just fucking huddled in like a tiny corner?
There was really a lot of the util they use does not let them scale past the site. It does let them get the site for hella free. But Durka was punishing them so much with the op before. They kept dying on cross over and over again into getting the site in regulation. This time they just got spammed out.
Boo not TP back the other side. Did you not have another TP?
13-13.
I think Benji needs to make noise or something or try to delay the retake.
Retake on that C site.
Take his own 1v1 anyways. I mean, if that was the case, maybe they would have won.
Everything else forgotten. These next two rounds are everything.
I don't necessarily think that was Benji's fault. Like, Benji has got a kill. But by then it's already a 3v1, so it's like... Those guys on side just have to do a better job. Like, they got it to a 4v4 and then it went to a 3v1.
The early approach from Vitality. Again, holding for that aggression.
Do better.
But they'll play for the space, and this is something that Heretics on their attack when they
passive
play
on A.
super slow OT
Similar
round,
setup with Woot up on B with the wall here. They're just suspecting it's not going to be a full C exec, which they are right.
Clearly want a bit more push and pull to it. That spam, it's dangerous, but not yet going to find the reward it was looking for. The spike is now in tree.
I mean, we have Spike here in tree. You have barely moved.
This looks like a fake. It should be.
Do a free op kill.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Nice
All the
util,
utility sent into that back corner. And now Durka sent out to the site. Oh, there's no fake anymore. That's fully taking this A site. Rienz has to be dealt with. And he will eventually. But Sayonara's cut off from his buddy, and they're at a man disadvantage. The plant needs to be found, and time is ticking.
I have the spike. He's waiting.
And now they know you're both on site.
Profek's backstab, it needs to be perfect, and he's had to let go. That's the spike.
Do something,
why is he not planting safe?
Oh, you might have seen
Why is he not planting safe?
Paranoia. It wasn't from Profek's. Boo tried to make his life that
Some of the decisions from Vitality.
Like, why is he not just going in tree, paranoia to get the plant down, and then fight the 2v3 together?
I don't know. He's already given away where he is. It's so bad from Vitality makes some fucking terrible decisions sometimes. They just like choose to throw rounds for no reason.
No, it's your like analysis of it is like mega correct. End of round. These guys just run out of brain juice. I don't know what it is. Beginning
It's
of
like
round,
neon fuel. They have neon fuel for their brains.
It's crazy. End of round, they make the most individual S plays. They forget they have teammates. They just don't know how to hit a sight. They don't clear an angle. Like
they didn't see it coming for good reason.
But then some of their retakes are fucking amazing. Like it's so confusing.
One round for Heretics to forget all the issues they've had here on Lotus. To bring us back
guys,
to
we're going to see again.
Essentially a BO3, but a strong map to start.
Oh, if he shot
Vitality. This game's been anything but predictable.
They just prowlered all the way through A.
Okay, that's a good angle to be on.
Fucking Rienz is asking if he can call again if he wants to go end A.
Their sights on B, the wall gets
I
tripped.
like this. The Heretics are playing a game early in rounds of find the wall. Yeah. They send one player over to C, jump, no wall. Okay, where do we go? B, let's find the wall. Just to try and, again, create that little bit of doubt force players to rotate.
I mean, you're ending
off
C,
their
guys.
angles. The problem
Let's
with
be
that
honest.
is look at where Vitality are. They have pushed all the way up on A, so they have so much information that they don't need to rotate anywhere near as much.
Yeah, and now you know. Now the crosshairs are ready to. Chron on the same spot he wasn't before. Amazing! No!
What? Did he look the other way?
That's one way to garner an advantage. The sight's there.
Oh,
Somehow he's still alive.
That was silky.
Double flank retake.
Eventually, Sayonara gets the kill he deserved. The problem is he's alone. Didn't have any
Wait for your
support.
teammates, man.
It's so risky, but Boo still managed to take one with him. Got rid of Prophet.
One kill off the swing you can nade.
His last legs, he's got to be careful of the spams. Left desperately low.
Oh, but Yampy, bro,
Wake
you're
up,
at
Yampy, wake
2v3.
up.
Around this corner, the other swinging in from Waterfall will be Yampy, but it's
GG.
Rien's again leaving. Just Yampy to try and
Win
save
it.
them.
It's
Win it for your
GG,
team.
bro.
You lost the last two clutches.
Both players low enough that
There's
he has
time.
an opportunity, and he's got
You're the jump
timing
spot.
right, but so does
You
Benji
motherfucking piece of shit.
It's going to be anything but quick and easy.
Well, that was certainly a map
Headed
about.
down to the sideline report where I heard it was Rien's, but that looks like Boo.
It is Boo with me. I tried to get Rien's because I feel like after forcing overtime, he had to remind everyone why you guys needed him so much here on the team. But Boo, I'm getting you. When you're in a position as IGL and you're seeing these overtimes, you're seeing such close maps, what are you instilling in the boys and how are you reminding them that it is a best of 5?
I mean, honestly, what I'm saying now is like, I think we're all pissed at how we play.
Okay.
I think we make sure that we say to each other that it's in the open and that we make sure it's important to step up. And at the same time, we try to support each other as much as possible. So, yeah, I don't know about best of 5, but that's just how we play. We make sure that, you know, we can elevate each other and be honest to each other.
Taking it map by map in that sense as well, and Pearl is going to be next for you guys. I'd love to talk to you more about it, Boo, but unfortunately, we've got to go to a break. On the other side, we'll see how it plays out and if they're able to prove the haters wrong.
Can I call No is still one of the best voice comms of all time.
What the you doing? Sit up, down. He's so mad. Come on, guys, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. What can I put on? Aquarium? See what the otters are up to. Oh. Oh, this is the Seattle Aquarium. Oh, it's so fucking small. Why does Seattle and Vancouver, aren't they right next to each other? Okay, I'll be back.
Why do they need to put Neon on Durka for this composition?
Game's about to start, isn't it? I literally just looked.
Those clutch moments that bring Heretics
Fuck, that's bad from me. That's bad from me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. You know what? Hold my hands up. That's on me. In fact, it's not on me. It's not my fault.
They have is a trap, and it's very rare to see then players doubling back, but they have pumped the brakes. Players hiding in every nook and cranny, looking to swing together, the element of surprise, but there's so many players from Vitality here. Sayonara's got himself a double, but Durka and Profek are standing by as well. And that three-man, what was a four-man.
Did you ask me something? Sorry, I wasn't here.
The first hit, but the storm is
I was just asking why Durka has to be on Neon for this.
Oh, you're gonna find out the hard way. Bucko.
That's the worry. The HP bars.
What does that mean?
I don't know. He's either gonna pop off or it's gonna be the worst performance you've ever seen. There's gonna be no in between.
As well, so they don't need to move
yeah, you could just play Jet if he hates playing Neon so much. This comp wouldn't look bad with a Jet. Solo Neon on this map just feels like pain, especially if you hate playing it.
Immediately, first goes their way, and they're running into each other on the back of the site.
Oh, don't matter when you got Karan.
Wow.
Might just have been there to save the day.
It don't matter what your name is.
Well, he's got to even try and get the plant eventually.
Shut
unless
up,
he's going to
bitch.
kill everybody off in the next 8 seconds. And instead, Sayonara sat in the corner will give Vitality the pistol.
Masterfully played, and I think we are seeing the Vitality in these early stages, or this early stage, that we want to. Very well drilled, fights are taken together, advantages aren't thrown away, and even here, where there is so much possibility for mistakes to be made with 2 players on site, desperately low, they play it tight knowing the flank is coming through. I do think we've seen them.
Pistol round! Pistol round! Pistol come, Solomon McQueen.
He is looking tired.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. The tiredness really seeping in. Lose a lot of that
I
personality.
think you should do that in your ranked games. Any ranked game,
And I think that there's moments where Vitality
yeah,
scream pistol round after you win it.
much more individually.
What do you think? What do you think the average
won me
ranked
ranked
player?
games.
I think you get
And it has
muted
a
by
danger
most ranked
for that
players.
ugly head to pop itself
No,
up
I've
and rear
won
up
games because of that
right,
shit.
when that
Like I've been there saying like at the
I,
end of a round,
okay, let me
nice!
let me refrain.
Scott were saying the problem was
In Europe, most players would mute.
So you'd say that, but in Counter-Strike, I did the same thing, and people were hyped the fuck up. When I was living in Copenhagen, I did the exact same shit in CS. Face it. They were for that shit.
Not invalid.
They got calling me furious. I don't know if that helped me though, but
this round up.
Those
Apparently I'm
the
looking, I
Frenchmen
sound
are
like
not listening to
Round as
that.
well. Because even though they've had a
The
pistol or
Frenchman?
2 throughout this
Yeah.
series, the second
that was in
round
Denmark, so I don't know.
a bit more questionable.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Either side at times.
The French people, of which I feel like European ranked is, you know, I mean, especially when you play on London and Paris servers, it's a lot of French people.
For Vitality.
You know, they ain't listening to that shit.
Picture. This is, of course, the map that I feel like has been a bit more of a struggle, a dominant defeat for Heretics versus.
Okay, real round, real round.
Victories versus Foot and Liquid.
Real round. You got Durka with his judge.
The Chronopator. You know what? I gotta workshop that one. How do you say Chron Operator?
Maybe even shows that the Heretics are valuing that comfort.
Over
anything
the Constipator.
Hey!
The Constipator, let's go.
Has been a big part of their defensive side of this map. And, well, you can see why.
You can forgive them for not expecting it in round 3.
Croperator.
Right? Anticipating there'd be a little bit, I mean, even just playing the Headhunter in this round is what a lot of people would do, but the op and the pick onto Kosh.
Okay, he moves across already over
Who's
to
that
B.
guy? I think he was a part of FGX, who had the most crooked posture ever. Was it Magnum?
No, that was Shados.
On the defensive side.
That was Shados,
true. A lot more defeats. Still participation, but a lot more defeats.
We're talking about Saya player.
Oh, Shados? What am I talking about? That was Redgar.
Be that sacrificial lamb.
That was
Redgar. I was thinking it was Gambit, which he was.
Oh, my bad. No, I thought it was FGX.
No, it was
Look
Gambit.
at who is waiting on the B site as well.
And then, where did he go? Well, Liquid.
Ago, you would almost
you played for anyone else?
Yoru TP, the way the Chronicle is now on the other side of the map. It's leaving.
Yeah, it's playing this fuck like crazy.
As that surprise factor once again. Has found the surprise. He has got double.
All right, GG's. Map fucking what? 4? Let's go.
And leaves the
Redgar played for Giants. Did he really?
Okay, guys, come on.
And leaves the crossfire. That's not clean from Sayo either. How have they fought back
Yes,
into this?
one at a time.
3 players left on this
Like a
side.
fucking AI in a single-player game.
He finds 2 openers, and now he's in a deficit that he has to try and bring back. And well, already another added to his
1v9.
tally.
He's getting close to needing an ace, and in fact, he might have.
Dude, what is this Assassin's Creed Brotherhood will attack you one at a time bullshit, man? Fuck off.
With an off pick towards A, with Koshmar
That's
as the
tough.
tip of the spear.
When you hit this shot and the rest of your team is fucking dog shit, that's
to
tough.
the B site, finds a pick there. Then his trap
I mean,
reveals that
it
it's
is
gotta
actually
be
just
him,
dry swings as well.
which is where they were rotating to B, they were leaving.
Let's go!
And again, because of Kron, they found out they didn't need to. They could stick around, and he ends up with all the kills of the round. That's got to be a frustrating round to be Chronicle. You feel like you did it all, and it still wasn't enough.
Well, a surprise element, if there was one, is now.
What's Redcar up
You
to
can
now?
see the amount of utility that's been thrown through just to try and clear some of these aggressive angles. One off, having an operator.
He's still playing
There
tier
was some
2.
queries as to whether or not they take it on the other side, but Wu is sat with an op on the attack. As said, a move away from that Phoenix, which I do think as well on the defensive side is going to make him a different problem. Like, you can have that
Yeah, I mean, they
operator,
got-
you can have that get out of jail.
Yampy pushed
with
very
dash
deep here.
And potential for an extra free weapon as well.
Gonna be a free B
Also,
hit.
Turkish player on Jet, just
And I think
a
it's
good
A.
choice normally.
They've just spotted 2 on mid.
that's
The
tough.
Heretics know what they're facing off against. The B side seems easier, but the
Yeah,
rotate
Heretics
comes
should
in
be pretty
quickly
good for
from
this.
Durka, who's now standing by. In fact, you can see the same from Sayonara, rounding.
How is this
into heaven
Koshmaris
now
alert?
is Chronicle.
Good
In
stuff.
fact, they'll go to the
This
stairs
is
and
a
they'll
fake.
already start this retake, getting ahead of the issue as the spike
Nice
hits the
by
floor. So
Durkee.
too does Woot. Durka seconds away from another. In
Okay,
fact,
fair
it's
enough.
Yuppie
That's a
and
crazy
Sayonara
flood. I
who
mean, this
are
is a free defuse.
of Rians, the last man standing, and he may want to stand as that spike is diffused. Fleeing
Dude, when they
the
don't
site
play
to
like
carry
they need
the
to
big
save the
gun
round individually,
forward.
this is like one of the best teams in the
What a
world.
round from Vitality. They wasted no
Yeah, but you're
time
talking about like
retaking
50% of their rounds.
In the past,
I know.
This B
I
side has always
actually
been a
know.
struggle for a lot of teams.
That's why this is not a
The games
3-0.
I've watched on them on this map,
These motherfuckers will
on
just
Pearl, I think they have some of
peak.
the best
They will just peak.
retakes,
For what,
specifically
man?
on B. Util clearing a lot of the corners that could have been made awkward, forcing people into fights they don't necessarily
Are you still
want to
confident
take.
in Foot in
Also
London? Is it
smoking
better
off
that they have
long angle
the
so that people have to try
the
and
third
fight
seed?
through.
And do they need the reps?
They need the reps, yeah. The way
Yeah.
there are certain, I'd put Global in the same sort of vein. In fact, I'd probably put Full Sense in a similar vein as well. If you're gonna do well as an inexperienced team, you're gonna need to like be coming into the playoffs with some form and confidence already.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, I think it's good that they're going in as a 3 seed. Hopefully they get, I don't know, XLG first game. Beat them or something.
That makes sense. Yeah. But I think those teams as well are going to be leveled up in this one because of the Neon changes.
But Nongshim is the exception to the rule. I mean, generally,
I've yet to watch XLG, but I know EDG and Fukashu's team are going to be fucking insane.
Like, Nongshim were a rare case where, if you just looked at their numbers, though, they were also way ahead of basically everyone else, like in terms of like round win rates and shit like that, and their map pool. Like, their map pool back then was pretty solid. Basically, Breeze was a bit of a weakness, but other than that, they were, you know, fairly decent on every other map.
We need to take space elsewhere. We can't allow them to just force us out of angles and get those.
So they had like a good map pool. Their round win rates were really good.
See those things early.
Most teams aren't going to be that dominant, even if you're a 1 seed.
He stuck around a little bit longer than maybe.
And historically, we've seen that, you know, most inexperienced 1 seed teams, you know, tend to struggle.
A gun or two to play with in this round could be a nasty surprise.
I mean, Kron's very happy
That's the thing. Can, like, you know, realistically, can FUT win London? Probably not. But
these players, the credits.
I think it's in any team. If you're good enough to go to an international, you are probably good enough to, you know, at least make like a top 3. If you like, you're playing at your best.
That's a nice flash.
But Yampy's gone now.
Oh no! You can't be losing to this buy.
They're starting to pose a threat. The plant is not going to be put
Push
through.
back
They're
sight.
looking to push into Profek, and he has bailed at just the wrong moment, apparently, because Koshmaris has got another, now 3 kills in this eco round. There's a reason he's got the rifle,
get that pretty fast.
He might give it away. And Ult in his back pocket, and a man advantage to work with. And Rien's, oh
well, the trip's
no,
going to give him
he's
away,
looking
though.
the wrong way. It's a freebie. It does get a little
Almost
risky.
not free.
Bring us to a 2v2.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, Durka had such a quick rotation around the back of the map that they might not have expected him, but Boo is diligent, takes his time, doesn't risk it for a biscuit, gets the information. Now, bear in mind, he still just has a classic.
I'm not sure they've seen him, Heaven, but they're
still in the hands of the man
pretty suspicious. Okay, they should be able to win now.
Now it's problems for Boo. It got dangerous, incredibly dangerous, in fact, for what was invested.
The 1 round they don't troll.
The damage.
Just keep doing that, man.
Vitality are going to be able to get their 4th round on that defensive side, their stronger side for sure. Although, if we're being honest, in most games we haven't seen much of their attack because they've been so dominant on the defense.
On track for it to be the same case here. I do understand the temptation to say, well, we came out of a pause from Heretics and they didn't win. It's terrible. But think about what they went into that round with. A lot of disadvantages, made it incredibly close, and you're a coin flip fight away from.
I'm not gonna lie, this genuinely makes me wonder what the fuck happened yesterday.
The course.
The FUT. Because I could have explained what happened to FUT if Heretics came in today and like dominated, but assuming Vitality, you know, win this map, which they probably will, like this easily could have just been a 3-0. And Heretics looking a little bit lost.
Oh, he didn't. Yes, 4.4k, and he's not bought.
But then, like, FUT should have beat Vitality. My point is, FUT should have beaten Vitality.
Just was like, okay.
Like it was right there for them. So how the fuck did they get smacked by a team that's worse than Vitality? Like, what the fuck happened?
Fed up of getting instant killed.
Because you should have beat this team.
On that one. I mean, let me actually tell you what happened. Hold on. This is an important round. It pretty much is. But I missed half of them anyways. Hold up.
Be oversight. Yeah, it's a pretty safe bet. Spams from Durka. You can see Heretics, all 5 here.
I mean, bro,
this is going to be a
they barely lost. They barely lost.
Challenge coming his way. Sayonara though pops Hunter's Fury. It's found a target. 1 locked, 1 damaged. Durka though sent running backwards.
What a flash.
So Yumpy decides to strike.
Now tough. Oh wow, what a shot.
It doesn't even know it as Wu picks up a double. This has fallen into Heretics' favor. A plant and a cosmic divide. Chronicle will get a little bit closer on the back of this. There's a gap.
You have to know that someone's probably secret.
It would be a crazy risk, and I think he might do it when Profek gets here.
Someone's probably going to
They
be...
wait long enough that now that gap is gone. Heretics wait back on a main.
He's checking.
You're not going to...
He has been checking every second or so, but it doesn't matter. Wu is quicker on the trigger. And now leaves
that was a bit of an obvious play, I think. Yo, thanks for the 38 months.
Bro, FUT barely... Did FUT even lose against Vitality?
Go, I missed it, sorry.
Yes.
Smiling face with
I mean, bro, double OTs plus they smashed them on the other map. Like,
exactly. No, but yeah, exactly. This is my point. They should have beat... And on map 1 on Pearl, they lost 6 clutches. They lost 4 1v2s. And they had 6 map points on Pearl.
Not just send Kosh that deep for the fight, but to have Wu dash in with them.
Yeah.
They should have won that game. This is my point. So how the fuck did they then get destroyed by Heretics?
That you don't expect there to be a second element of dive that quickly in position.
You're asking new questions.
Yeah, the round is done.
It fits more with their Lotus because you have the same when he's on the raise. Like he can be in at the same time. And I think that's something they have to do on a map that you are in a deficit. Like sure, the Phoenix can work wonderfully. But if it doesn't work for you, go to something that does.
I do think combo-wise, this on the attack is going to give you, if you want to play that way, if you want to play the deep Neon early.
See you later.
That is incredibly unlucky. But I do think the Jet's a really good combo with it for that exact reason.
Yeah, it's why we saw people trying the Waylay, but then when you removed that utility,
exactly when you
can't stun, it's not quite as.
Yumpy has ult for retake here as well. They are pushed pretty deep, but they are about to run into a chamber ult.
It's a free opener.
That round is probably over. He didn't even have his TP set up.
And now 5v3. And this is where before we saw Vitality just start to fire.
Okay, I mean, I do think
swing out for haymakers.
This is not a map that Heretics are particularly good at.
I think that's a mistake.
Vitality have stomped everyone not named foot on this map. So this map was probably always penciled in as a Vitality win.
The other side, but they will have had some time.
And I mean, this could have been a 3-0. Like again, those last like couple defense rounds in regulation that Vitality lost.
Spotted the trap, but
I mean, pretty bad. But they were both very winnable rounds.
To this side. Patience from Chronicle.
Oh, that's not good. And you get revealed. And you know Boo is there, and you die. Oh, never mind. That's ugly from Vitality.
Another Vitality round.
And it swung back into their favor once again.
Yeah, you say you won't see that.
Crucial gun round 5v3. So we have to play on site. And we've got KO.
The retake would have been fine, and now it will be tested.
Oh, okay. Just build them out. Profect short.
KO and run in.
Close right, but doesn't take a genius to
now you know the Astra's not on site at all.
Different story. Numbers equalized, but he goes out for more. Boom.
Completely reposition. What a shot.
Okay, short. I mean,
what a shot. Nice.
And a fifth
nice shot, but it's such a shit round.
Yeah. Once they get into a 5v3, it's pretty bad. Those two should just be playing way more passive on B.
Swing in their favor. This one just a couple of bullets.
Hey, Vitality versus what? G2 PRX? They're gonna get smashed if they.
Yes, bro. Yes, anyone in the MEA is gonna get smashed by G2 and PaperX. Yes.
But Vitality still go marching on.
They're gonna get smashed by fucking EDG.
Maybe.
They will literally get smashed by EDG if they overdo.
Maybe. Possible.
No, from what I saw in EDG's
Kang
Grand
Jet
Finals,
meta, yeah, they'll probably get fucked.
They've also got the ults coming alongside them. A Blade Storm will give a little bit extra over the top. It's a nice reveal.
Nice play, but
only one knife worth of time.
One only has an outlaw.
Now they have to go.
Sayonara runs into
spam?
the bookie. That's an
know where you are. Just spam anyone.
Of smoke, a story that we know exactly how it ends.
Jesus
just
Christ!
Straight through the smoke. Obviously, his ult gives him away here and there. And
got ahead of the trips though. Hold on.
Benji wrapping around
KO ult has cooked them.
Kill onto a man looking the other way.
Mitch has missed the kill completely. Triple swing! Wow!
Sight is good till Durka wraps around.
They know the last is now.
Completely blindsided in the end.
KO won them the round.
It's not sustainable. It's just not sustainable though. Like for London, this is just, if this is our first seed, like I live in fucking Berlin, it's terrible, bro.
The trip after those moments.
Join us in the EMEA. You lived in Copenhagen.
I did.
You were Fortnite EMEA caster. You're officially EMEA.
Again, a gap found, a gap spotted, and that's a couple of times
nah,
now.
G2 is calling, man. I gotta go back to who I love.
This is just gonna be the second Masters is always a Shire wager tournament. Last one was in Toronto. This one's got Vitality, fucking Global, DRG, and G2 at it.
You're not wrong.
Oh, wow. That's tough from Durka. Hold on. It says PAL bans Jet Raise maps on the bottom. Fioria wins London Trust. Fioria is out. Fioria is out big, bro. That's interesting that you would call a stranger big, bro. You just assume they're your senior. How old do you have to be for that?
6 and 2. The buys are only getting worse as well. The last one wasn't even a full one. They had a Blade Storm that made it that little bit better, but
Okay, just into the
now
full
they
B
come in
exec.
with very little to play with.
And so this will be the round that they win, knowing Team Heretics deep onto elbow. Profix somehow got that second before going down.
Was he even looking at him?
it did not look like it. That's a sneaky play by Rienz, though. If he can catch the man further back, he'd be in with a real chance of winning the round. But Yampi has that on lockdown.
Let's go next map.
7-2. The lead guaranteed at the half with plenty more rounds to play for. This really is the dominant map that Vitality hoped it would be.
Yeah, and this is kind of what we see when coaches talk about that third map, especially if you've traded evenly. Obviously, it's a little bit different. I think if they were 0-2 down. But now you get that huge boost after a defeat. You're going to put your opponent's mental in the bin because you're going to have tried to adapt, try and come in with something new, knowing this map would be hard, but so far it's only been blips on the radar of Vitality. And then when you get into those middle maps, you're going to be the one with the advantage and the potential momentum. Heretics not wanting to allow that. They are taking a pacey hit from Profik, even while hit by the
so the
Seas,
coaches
has
just
been able
said go
to
run
not
B.
only survive, but thrive.
How do they shape up their defense? I have to at least have like protocols like this. What is Yampi doing? He gets bailed up by Profik.
Now it's Boo alone.
I mean, that's horrific.
With a judge to
What is he
work
doing?
with. On the
Farmer found
side
that
of
gun
that
range. Like,
cosmic
this
divide,
guy's
Durka.
fucking trying to give people
I think he just
haircuts with a
while
Yoruko.
jumping up there, so he's definitely giving the game away.
What on earth is he doing?
Wasn't with the judge.
What on earth is he doing? I can't believe I've just watched that. Like, trying it once was like, that's a bit odd.
Well, it's not
Just
gonna be
keep
much
trying
easier
it 3
facing
times
into
is like, what
Chronicles
on earth?
operator in the open with Sayonara and Durka ready to swing on the back of it. Okay.
I like the idea.
He'll get a shot off. He'll even take down
No,
Sayonara.
here's the
Don't
trolling I
count
know and love.
He's had some big
One
rounds
smoke.
so far. The battle boom.
Oh no.
Even going to secure the spike, but they've stepped through.
Oh no.
But I think the Neon Mall
He
blocked that
fast
shot
lanes
almost.
his
Give it
peak
a
with the
boom
op.
way back in, and even a 1v1, but he doesn't
Clever,
expect the
calculated,
playing so
calculated.
crazy.
Get the Astral
That's
out.
what gets Vitality the round.
Actually,
he's
you're
always
not wrong.
nasty with just
This team is the
creating
best in the world.
opportunities for himself, like a bit of an off-angle smoke that you then
They stand back the last 6 games, making these plays just for that round.
because that's his own
It's method acting you've never seen before.
So he played
Holy
last
fuck!
second, so while he's under all
I didn't see that
pressure,
second kill to
seized up in the
Roots.
corner, he creates angles for
Who's been kind
himself
of getting
to
first
fight
blood
around.
at dungeon, not being able
Yeah,
to.
you saw the face from Yappy there. That was because he was
Face.
jumping around with his knife out as they full executed through the cosmic divide.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The first knife, I thought that's a bit risky. The second, third, fourth, and fifth one, a bridge too far.
I think he realized he may
ridiculous.
have trolled a little bit.
It's all right. He's got a super team of players to back him up. They might be one that many will consider a villain at this point.
Back in my Sova days, you'd be able to use a dart for
Some of
that.
the hate watchers have
Now you only get one
closed
around.
the stream after
It's
seeing
kinda
this
tough.
scoreline. Maybe they'll come back for map 3, and that's something that Heretics might have to start thinking about. This has been so utterly dominant. If anything, it's only been the
shot.
mistakes they made themselves. And
The gang's
Not a
all
bad
here.
trade.
The gang's all
the
here.
game goes on.
Nice.
Squeaky clean once again. Boo
Yeah,
left
the
with a clutch,
timeout
no
did not
spike, and
work
even
for
more
Heretics.
players than last time.
You know, I
Well,
do
now we're going to
agree with
split where
Vinny. I'm
Vitality
sorry,
has no
Boo
idea how to
treats like
defend
you're not
it
gonna
as
win,
well.
but you're
Again,
not
so.
gonna win.
That's true.
They get a little worried on the
That's
first
true.
shot. The first shot worried me a little bit. Just a little bit. I saw the HP on the other side.
What were you saying before
I'm
you
wondering if
started
their
to
lack of like knowing how to defend is them just over peaking though. 'Cause
Yeah, so
I'm trying to think
Mini
back.
was
They do this
saying that
every
when it
single
comes to the
game.
veto
If they just
process,
fix that,
leaving your best map for
EMEA is the best region in the world, no?
position is not really what he'd like to do. In his theory,
I will, bro. What a team player, bro. First, last drive knife, now 360 no scope.
that it is better sometimes to start with that advantage, to start with your comfort. But the benefit for Vitality here, that midway through the series, they just get this weight lifted off their shoulders. They look like the better team. There's synergies there. And also, any issues we've seen in the early stages should now be fixed for map 4, map 5, because they've gotten to really stick to the plan, stick to the system, and had a huge reward for it. It puts Heretics in this
Okay, you
position
got fataled. Gonna be a 4-1 hit. Healthy are already kind of here. They're ready for it. So far, it's crazy.
He got
Okay,
3.
One. He probably, maybe even should have got 3. Like, he tags 3 at the beginning. So much damage dealt. And
This was a Giga Soul Reader that they were going to go away.
has already been disrupted. They're already coming in bleeding. Woot will at least find one, but they are being picked apart.
Oh, I mean, now it's just like a tier fucking mega gap. How did Footloose do the same?
I
don't know.
Vitality a 10-2 defensive half for the 3rd time this.
Oh,
Those
no.
2 people just get off their finance jobs? Why are they all tripped out?
Some people like to dress up. Not all turn up to everything in fucking pajamas like you, Shio.
I'm just trying to be like Steve Jobs. What is your go-to like fit if you have to go somewhere?
It genuinely depends of where it is. I'm just.
Are you gonna go? What is this? Oh.
So I come from France. I'm for Vitality parce que Vitality c'est les meilleurs. Allez Vita!
Wow. What's your all-time favorite VCT memory? 2023 Sao Paulo lock-in, 1 Fnatic 1. Amazing comeback.
I came to support especially Kron and Tolke because I'm a Fnatic
This
fan.
guy, I mean, if you need to know like UK accents, people fucking that accent. Fucking lock in Fnatic win. Oh my goodness.
Okay, my favorite VCT moment of all time is Fnatic walk out at Masters Tokyo.
At first I came for Fnatic, but since they lost against Heretics, now it has to be worth it for Heretics. So let's go Heretics, just win.
My hot take is that if Heretics keeps playing like how they are now, they're easily going to come top 4 in Masters.
I'm here to support TH. I came here from
That's
Macedonia, and I hope you guys win. Genuinely, hope it's 3-2 because I want to watch you more, but I'm here. I really hope you win.
Was that Sliggy at the end? Oh my goodness. Well, 10-2, Vitality with a massive lead, and all the Heretics fans.
That is in Germany, yes. It is in Germany. Okay, let's go. Let's just go to the next map. Don't waste my time, Heretics. Don't waste my time, Vitality. Let's go. The other maps were close enough. We don't need this one to be close. It's fine. Heretics can't play this map. It's fine.
Guys, they're gonna be fighting you. Nice, guys.
Give me help!
I'm flashing them. Stefan, 3, 2, 1. Let's go shoot this. Practice cam. Yeah. David, smoke art.
They were all 3 there.
All 3?
Yes.
Give me bomb, and you can play it.
I didn't see Astra though.
Yeah.
I'm planting for 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back A main. Yeah, I think they will come A main.
Yeah.
Dirk, when you plant, go back
Plant
and
forever.
A main.
Yeah. Dirk, can you take my city?
Spike planted.
Yeah, I'm 1 HP there. What do you want to take? Like, it's fine. They smoked out. Go be walking out, boys. I'm going.
We have pull for the bomb. You don't need to play Derka. We have pull for the bomb.
Yeah, on site.
On site. Cypher out. Look, we are gonna pull first. Pulling.
Pull.
Nothing perfect there.
I can stun when you guys need. I can stun after. Ask.
Yeah. Stun. They smoked bomb.
Could be on.
Go be on. Bad stun.
Could be on. Still could be on.
Last player standing.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Jeez, man.
It's just like me, for real. Those are literally my comms. Help. No one can hear it down there. Oh,
That's so funny. They're giving the vibes up. That's nice.
Solid from them.
And then in the 3v3, just the fucking pistol round, bro. Fucking, why are you all splitting up?
Didn't help them out, but
Yeah, I feel like they all went
It's
secret.
pistol round. Numbers win in pistol round.
There was 2 more as well. It was a little delay, and then help, just in case they forgot.
You know, at least he didn't panic.
Never lost sight of what he wanted in that moment. Some goddamn help. That's a nice early opening.
Again, that I think is another example though of Vitality.
So much damage to Chronicle from miles
Late
away.
round situation, post plant.
This looks like an
They're not coming up with a plan. Right, like that wasn't a plan. That was, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Until that trap is broken. With a few teams you'll see.
There's no like, and especially on a pistol round, as I say, numbers win on a pistol round.
At least that's removed.
Come up with like, what do you want to do? Oh, Prophet, I'm flanking. Okay, you're flanking. So that means that we have to fight wherever they are.
It could get risky. Now, I like to talk like these rounds don't matter because a lot of the time they shouldn't. But the Headhunters already claimed a victim. Luckily, Woot is here to put numbers back convincingly in Heretic's favor. Nicely done.
It got dangerous for a second, but with no spike plant and Prophet a million miles away. A quick scope to close. Woot picking up 4 as well, getting ever closer to that Blade Storm. Something that could prove valuable over the next couple of rounds because they're going to need some serious momentum if they're going to have any chance of turning this map back around. Only 3 rounds needed for Vitality. In fact, if they had won the pistol, we'd already be getting ready for the next map.
Don't waste my time.
Well, a win here.
Win this round, please.
It's going to really start to convince me that the drums are in the deep, that the march is on.
Shitality,
for Heretics to climb back into this one, but
the team with Barnacle, and Pippi, Mayonara, Profa, and Derpy.
Right.
Who's Barnacle? Chronicle?
That's not bad. That is one
Barnacle.
hell of a shot. And now the judge is given an opportunity.
We're going to be here a while, bro. Lock it in. 14-12 Vitality.
Than in the previous. The judge has
the round started bad, it's going to end good.
Teeth into a key member of Vitality. This is a great start
we must
for
hope.
Heretics. They need to avoid giving opportunities away, though, and I fear
he dies.
That's what Kosh is about to do.
Did he just DC for a second? Like, just stood completely still. Luckily, he's got Riens nearby.
He got so shocked someone was there.
Will take down an opponent. Pressure still on Chronicle. Remember, is desperately low. That is still a nice shot. Sayonara has also cleared out Boo, who was sat back watching the other direction. What started as a round that could have picked up the pace in their comeback might just be one where they trip and fall. And once more, Vitality have just paused. See the doubt. Look at Woot starting to go back in the other direction. Weaponry being swapped as well.
Oh, he gets the comeback.
Okay, well, they now know. Now Benji is healthy. He has a chance. Timing's good. Not the cleanest of shots, but the second one is. And now leads it up to the man who is tagged to 14 by the judge.
Bravo!
There's nothing really he could do here. Holding on to the gun is the right play, and unless they make silly mistakes, which they will not, it is going to be a Heretics round, a hero in Benji Fishy, and a round that never should have been.
Ooh, this one's, it's starting to have a bit of a weight to it, Tom. For Vitality, those little mistakes made there, not in sync, crossing the site, then the spike, re-pushes back site 2v2 when your man's on long, super low, with 20 seconds left. That also, I'm not sure what that was. I really and truly do not know what, like if that was Boo, I'd be like he's setting up a smoke or something, you know, but I don't know what my boy was doing. But still, the worry is that Vitality, again, we said this, right?
Look at the fucking
fix the
swing
system
on that.
to avoid those problems.
Yeah, take a timeout. Take a fucking timeout, man. Like, I don't understand. Just come up with some set strats for them. Just come up with some set strats and just say, and literally just say, stick to the fucking plan.
are doing until you get to the point where the game is closer, and then maybe you can fall back into some more default defensive side. But when you have a Neon Jet, there's not going to be much.
The team with Barnacle, yeah, and Pippi, Mayonara, Profa, and Derpy.
Mayonara.
Next one Shitletics. The team with Bench Zero Fish, Booby, Bot Maras, Ringo Rosie, Woot the Fook.
In fact, further back.
Woot the Fook.
In the corner. That smoke is up. They should be cautious of it. And it's an opportunity. If they can get the kill cleanly with these weaker weapons, they stand a good. Oh my goodness, Kosh, what are we doing? He's playing so risky, but he gets out of there. I saw the Sheriff come out. I thought he was going to wide swing it. But luckily, he bails on both that idea and this hold. And they move back to A.
Yeah, I think especially in the sort of round it is. It's a low buy, a hero rifle.
Okay, so they just slow walk, go A, go A.
And nothing more. Ultimates. If
To a stack site, which you probably know is going to be a stack site at this point because you've literally done nothing.
Maybe he could cause a little bit of disarray.
I'd love off a timeout when I call this, guys.
Now though, with 3 players sat
Walk
within this A site,
one part of the map.
a very deep position as well from
Then just
Woot, knowing that they're not
don't
coming
do
towards
anything
B,
the
they
rest
have
of the
trip,
round.
And they also have Benji Fishy and Cosmaras in this corner, but he hasn't managed to connect. Decent trade from Chronicle, but Boo.
TZM, thanks for the 26 months.
2 kills already.
KTMV have teams stopped improving as much as before? I feel like I haven't seen a really good game in a while.
Across of the site, and they've still managed to retrieve at least an additional rifle, and Yumpy's found another.
Oh.
He's going to run, surely. Go to B for the plant, but they're worried about that mid push having come through. Boo, his 3rd kill of the round's just been found. The spike picked up 8 seconds. No time if they can interrupt this plant. No time if they can interrupt it, and they will. Boo, counting in his head.
In terms of like teams improving, I think it's fair to say that, like, mechanically, that one of the main reasons that we're all getting,
this is looking much more like a normal game.
you know, a lot more different results, you might say as well, is because mechanically in Tier 1, you have to remember, like in 2023, right, half of the rosters were fucking dog shit. Aaron Grover, thanks for becoming a member.
Then they know we have to fight back.
Thank you.
Just got stomped instead.
Like in 2023, half the rosters were dog shit, full of players that weren't Tier 1 level, right? By 2026 now, you know, most of the players that we've got are, you know, for most teams.
Like Boo has been someone that has saved them in many rounds throughout this series, but that shouldn't have been a round that they needed to
An
be
anonymous
saved.
gifter, thanks for the gift to I have big tits, hee hee. Good for you, or unlucky.
Getting caught a couple of times in silly scenarios.
Oh, again, we go back to just the well of Go A. When Heretics coaches called Go B, it did not work. A Tier 3, I mean, yeah, I don't. The Tier 3s. I wonder what the people who have those things, how they react. Okay, so the coaches call some terrible rounds. They do the terrible rounds. It doesn't work.
But they'll need some serious
That's
security
tough.
on the site for that. And the problem,
Slow walk A into just A exec. Don't default. Don't destroy any Cypher utility.
pop the ult, you can run right through the trap.
Just run into A.
Cypher wasn't on the other side of the map. Benji is playing so far away from his utility that they'll still run through that.
If Heretics win Pearl, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
For the first challenge, but the Bladestorm back pocket.
Vitality attack side cannot be this bad. I mean, it is. They do struggle.
Out of time to even attempt one.
Yeah, I like the idea. Yumpy is just going to try and sell the Maroos, keep some players on that side of the map, but this involves a whiffed shot from Woot, and while in that tight of an angle, I don't think there's any odds of that happening. Yumpy too far away. Prophet is just going for broke. He's going to try and stick this, and there was no.
I mean, they look fucking hopeless. I mean, genuinely hopeless.
Yeah, you're right. We're in for a long one.
That plant never goes down, and he's still alive.
Why is it always like this, man?
For Yumpy to maybe try something.
I mean, this is fucking atrocious Valorant I'm watching right now.
It is.
They took a timeout for the last 2 rounds to 5-stack slow walk A, do nothing for like a minute, into an exec into a stack site, die, and just then fucking panic.
And they know the setup every time because Mars has been there every single round.
If Wu didn't have the Bladestorm, anything but that. Even the shorty might not have went for it. Wouldn't have gotten it that
I
quickly.
mean, just fucking clueless.
Prophet had no chance
Into second timeout. So your last timeout, you told them just go A. What are you going to tell them this time? Just go B. Again, we come down to fundamentals of invasion games. Time, space, people. The whole point, like, if you want to run a good strat, it needs to tick 2 of these, not 1. Right? If you look at what Vitality are doing, are they using time? Are they being surprising with time in any way? No. Are they taking a lot of space? No. Do they have a lot of people there? Yes. Well, okay, you've got 1 out of 5. Well, that's not good. You don't want 1 out of 5. 1 out of 3. You want 2 out of 3. That's why, like, doing a fast exec makes sense. Because you do it fast. Before they can react. Before they can figure out whether it's a full 5 stack or not. They're just walking down here, and Heretics have already fully pushed B. They know it's not a B hit. You know, they got full Cypher util out here. They know where you're going.
The time to talk. The coaches will just be filling their players with further confidence, going, okay.
Back on a full eco. On with 1 hero rifle.
The last 5 rounds.
Okay, they know a shock dart for that. That's kind of cool.
Disruption though.
Time Heretics go for the 4 stack push out A.
Or the boop.
You got the boop.
It's up for debate.
Oh, that's unfortunate. If that trip wasn't triggered, they'd have a lot of players coming their way on range. Instead, Prophet up close.
Oh no.
Gotten a double. And now look how
Heretics overcooked. Maybe.
Is in.
Okay, fuck it.
Vitality, man.
I mean, a single slip up from Heretics like that, and they've lost the game.
That ends up working out for them. Heretics.
And imagine you stuck with the same strat every round. It's worked, and now randomly we're just gonna push shit.
What I would say to Heretics is, you gotta learn the old adage: don't interrupt your opponent whilst in the process of making a mistake. Like, don't let them, don't do anything. Let them fucking just overheat and melt.
The thought process from Heretics of, like, yeah, as you said, we play very passively.
I'll do one like addendum to that even better. Just for Valorant's sake, if they're gonna do this, why the fuck would they do it on a 50? Or on low eco? I don't mind them changing it up on a rifle or something, but.
There is a Black episode tomorrow.
And that is the fact. They push versus the eco. They get caught out because of it. No more check-ins.
Poor call from the coaches
that was
there.
Something that would be called. No. But nonetheless.
This, by the way, I'm going to be tracking this from now on about Heretics. When they call a timeout, I swear in the next couple rounds, not just the next round, but the next couple rounds, they do the same setup. Like they do, you know, people in the same position for 2 rounds in a row.
Anti-stratting Heretics.
I am. I'm keeping an eye on it because this is 3 times I've noticed that now in this game.
I'm holding your fucking art. Just pick 1, 2.
Double doors as a gap.
Yes. Now I'm just gonna prowler this, okay?
Let's play a bit more forward.
Okay. Close up.
Can you clear it?
I prowler again.
Fade ult?
I have DP.
Yeah, I ult, bro.
But
There is
fade
ult.
Could be on your right, guys.
Yes, on your right, Kier.
No one?
No,
see?
literally no one.
Hey,
I go back. I will play defensive now, guys. Time.
KO running it. Guys, 3A. It's gonna be A. Guys, a lot A.
I can ult for you guys to block, okay?
Yes, yeah.
I'm pulling for you now.
I got tagged.
I pulled it. Try to.
They're now behind you.
I cannot.
Nice. KO man CT.
I'm coming to you. It's still playable.
They're on art. One down.
Oh, Durka dishing out death and art. He's already found the round, it seems.
Oh my goodness.
Shows up. We asked how long before this man finds his
2
form
drunk
again.
men
How
have a
long
fight.
Will he be quiet? Well, he's already done so much, but so much more needed. And Chronicle
Thank you, Kron.
the advantage for Vitality with another
Thank you, Kron.
map point for Vitality. 5 chances
EMEA is
to
fucking
close
doomed.
this out. And a victory here.
Yeah.
One of the
EMEA
next
is
2
doomed,
maps
bro. EMEA is
seed
fucking doomed.
Using Nightfall like that.
That's something that.
In their comms, there
It's
is
over.
never an end goal ever for this
over,
team,
man.
Heretics.
3 games in a row.
They're just
Thinking
chatting
the
at
lights.
bar.
During the regular
The
group
numbers,
stage.
Mason. What do they mean? The numbers,
And
Mason.
that is not a sentence that.
What was the thing that
anybody
Zix
thought
kept
would
saying
be
on podcast?
uttered.
Where is the intent? What is the intent behind
They've
Team
been
Heretics,
building
bro?
up that
What
momentum
are they
just as
actually trying to
Heretics
do?
were in this second half, but it sounded a little scrappy. Trying to find out desperately what their opponents were doing, and by the time they did, it all seemed over. They've still got weaponry for this round. Doubling up, waiting for this swing to come in, but it is not clean. The Rians of last round is dead, and now he must watch.
Oh, that flash is
Right, end the map. End the map.
Kosh doesn't stand a chance in
They just needed one. They just needed Heretics to remind them that they were shit.
From this map being theirs from a 2-1 score.
I mean, that anti-eco push was disgusting. I don't know who called that. That was off a timeout.
The coach has got some meteor level payment for that one.
But the streak seems to be put
The
to
red
bed.
card.
Chronicle with another, and it's just a formality now. Woot in the 1v4. He'll get the first. But going
Oh
through that
my
cosmic
god, this
divide
guy's
will
still
be
tapped in.
his end. There it is.
Nice try, honestly.
Okay. What probably should have been a little bit easier there, honestly, in that second half. Vitality still showing some of their weaknesses, I think, overall. But
so what is Mitch about to say?
What time it is? Your sideline interview ready as Nat stands by with Sayonara.
Sayonara, you debuting here at VCT, right, for this split. You make it to the grand finals, and now you're one map away from being able to lift that trophy. How are you looking to close it out on split? How are you ensuring that that's the last map for this best of 5?
I mean, we take it game by game. Right now, I'm not playing good, so I hope I will make up for it for the last 3 months.
From 2022 to 2024, we saw huge improvements with there only being one meta per year. Now teams are slowing down and there are 3 metas plus per year.
Control there and control of your emotions as well as what's happening in the service. Sayonara.
well, I mean, I think there is multiple parts to it. As I said, like in 2023, there was a significant gap between the top and the bottom. You know, there's still a gap, but that gap is a lot smaller than it used to be, I would say. From top to bottom. So that inherently obviously makes things closer. Because the gap just isn't as wide as it was. But yeah, definitely the meta shifts certainly cause some issues. When did they nerf Sky? Like in 2023, we had the Sky meta, which kind of began in kickoff. But there wasn't many people doing it in kickoff, but then it was pretty prevalent throughout stage 1. Was that in the off-season that they nerfed Sky? Was it really? Because we kind of had like a Killjoy. 2023 was like, you know, Omen, Killjoy, Sky, Viper, and then like Razor. Yeah, right. So if they left Sky for the whole year, I mean, yeah, I think they've kind of messed up. When did they start doing this? In 2024, what was the meta in 2024? Who was good in 2024? There was the Neon meta. That's when the meta started changing, because there was a Neon meta at the end of the year. There was the ISO meta. So it was 2024 when things changed, right? Because we had a brief ISO meta. We had a Neon meta at the end of the year. What was the fucking meta at the start of the year? Normal double initiator stuff? Heretics post-ban. Yeah, it was a spam meta. I think it was, wasn't it? It was just double initiator, wasn't it? We just went back to double init. Pretty boring shit. I can't even... Was there a distinct meta in 2024? And then 2025 was Teo. Teo Yoru. Which I guess we kept the Yoru. We got rid of the Teo. Made a pretty big difference. And then now we've got your full Yoru meta. The non meta. I mean, I think there definitely is something to be said for... Because again, I would say none of the... Apart from probably Teo, I would say that probably everything else that they've done probably could have just been left. To the off seasons. Like, obviously, I don't think anyone has a problem with off season there being some gigantic patch which completely changes what the meta is. I think that's completely reasonable. But yeah, they could probably switch that up a little bit. That probably is a mistake. It will honestly maybe get worse next year.
You focus on to close this out.
Stop giving us heart attacks. Genuinely just stop throwing. It doesn't get that much more complicated. I think everyone can see it. This is where nerves on a day like this start to really play into things. Just people, hey, let's go and do this together, and then we end up doing things completely separately. They need to calm themselves down, embrace the moment a little bit rather than being scared of it, and dare I say it, stick to the plan. So far, it's been good enough.
The famous quote had to get in there, stick to the plan. It's what Vitality has been kind of doing, and it's working out in their favor as they find themselves in the lead 2-1 so far in this best of 5.
Yeah, absolutely. We were speaking about choosing Pearl or leaving Pearl as that third map, starting off a little bit on Breeze. And dare I say, after losing Lotus in such a close encounter, this was probably exactly what they needed to bring the spirits up in the grand final.
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of leaving the map third. I prefer to get off to a better start.
You're not a big fan,
I think that given the fact that there are
it was a different time.
There are a bit of nerves happening right now. Being able to be so dominant in that map. I know at the end it was a little bit shaky, but honestly, I think that was a very dominant performance by Vitality.
Yeah, and in general for Vitality, this is a map that's their bread and butter. They are very comfortable on it, so of course we expect them to be coming out of it swinging. And yes, Heretics may have given them a little bit of a run for their money, but still, they kept it on the wraps.
I think it was the defense side that really impresses me from Vitality. They keep time and time again showing that EMEA's Pearl on the attack side is very weak right now, and they're one of the few teams that's able to exploit that in our region. Going to London, it'll be very interesting to see how we pan up against those teams there.
Yeah, and we have to highlight some of the retakes that we were seeing here from the defense on the side of Vitality. Incredibly quick, a lot of very well combined utility as we are seeing. Sayonara uses the recon, it's going to be broken exactly, but it creates a lot of space for their kid to come out and create this kind of pressure onto Heretics.
But this is one of those things I'm talking about when EMEA's attack not being the greatest. Like a B post plant on this map is almost a freebie in my head. Like if I'm losing this, I'm a mad Heretics coach right now. B is one of the hardest retakes in the game, and they shouldn't be losing 5v5s and 3v3s in my opinion.
The thing is, like, this is something the Heretics was struggling with the last time that they played Pearl, and something that they kept struggling with even without the Phoenix, even changing a little bit of the plan. It's just something that doesn't work for them. I don't know if it's going back to the drawing board or just thinking about a system map that you don't want to play.
There's a lot to go back to the drawing board for Heretics on this map. The defaults are all over the place. I think that it was clear that they were at a massive disadvantage.
They need a massive whiteboard, like.
Oh, we need to get you, on for one of those half times.
They need some drawings.
But someone that we highlighted in that first map of the series already, and that has been consistent throughout the entirety of the stage there, I say, has been Kron. And again, he showed up on this map as well. And again, being that anchor and that spear, or that driving force for Vitality to be able to close out some of these insane rounds.
I think it's about Vitality's defense, and he is the focal point of their game plan a lot of the time. He's going to be on those extremities doing things with his operator. Traditionally not a gun he's used very much, but he's the spearhead there, and he's the one that they make all the game plans around, and punishing these teams for not defaulting him out or defaulting these extremities appropriately enough.
To me, Kron is also one of there's two things about him today. One, he's shooting. He is just clicking. It is a bad day to go up against Kron. But also, I think that this Pearl, and especially the Kron that we saw the last time that they played Pearl and this time, is very different. The positions that he was taking, the duels that he was taking, and I do think that these are the kind of reps that are actually working in favor of Vitality. I think that we also have to highlight something that Tom had been highlighting on the cast as well, and it's the fact that the timeouts for the side of Vitality are being super prolific. Like, they're having very good reads onto Heretics, and also knowing how to calm Vitality down.
Yeah, from the side of Vitality, everything is looking great so far, but Heretics had a little bit of an up and down in that last map. Do want to say, though, being able to get those 7 rounds, again, you just got to reset and come back into the next map moving forward, because they have what it takes. It's just a matter of being able to like really showcasing it. We've seen it yesterday. We just got to see it again today.
I think it's pretty easy to shake this one off as a map that they know they're not so good
that they
at,
were already
and
losing.
Vitality are very strong at. I think it's a little bit easier when you have that narrative. If it was a much closer kind of map, then I think Heretics right now would be a little bit more shook, but in all reality, it wasn't that close, and I think it's a, yeah, there was Pearl. GG, go next.
It do be like that sometimes. However, the next map coming up is Do or Die for Heretics. So let's check in with their coaches to see how they're feeling ahead of this one.
It's Do or Die now. What are you telling the team to get locked in for split? I mean, for me, Pearl was always going to be difficult, so it's just believing in the prep that we've done, and the next two maps are good for us, so it's never over till it's over. I think we almost, well, we tried a little bit of a comeback there. They're shaking, so yeah, we're just going to focus on ourselves and we'll see what happens, but that's all it's going to be.
It's not over till it's over, and that's exactly the mentality that we need them to have to push this one to that decider, because Split is the next map here. Kakuka, what are we expecting?
Well, the thing that I am seeing right now is I remember back in the day when I was still studying, going through my week of exams and getting very little
standing there,
sleep,
glint
and
in
that
his
is what I'm
eye.
seeing in the face of Neil right now.
That
Like,
got from
they are
2009.
tired, they are pushing through, and of course they have to do it for the boys. But do not forget, it's been an incredibly intense couple of weeks for I would say both the teams, especially for Team Heretics.
Don't type one.
So yeah, what would you do, Minnie, if you were in their position?
I don't know. I think it's just about digging deep and just reminding yourselves that you've been playing this long, and there's just that last little bit you need to push through. They're going to regret it if they don't dig deep now and give it their all in these last 2 hours potentially of gameplay.
Yeah, well, Heretics, however, did pick this map, so this is their opportunity to really dig deep and find a way to keep things pushing. Earlier in the day, Minnie, you actually said that if we do manage to get to these last 2 maps, you have Heretics in a pretty favorable spot. Would you still agree with that?
Split and Haven. Yeah, I like Heretics Split. What we saw before with the Vice is a very interesting, again, America's inspired.
No. This team against Foot. I mean, Foot were not good on their defense side at all. But Vitality kind of got some free rounds, I think. But then on their defense, it's kind of a bit lost. I mean, their plan against Foot was literally just to go away. It kind of worked, so they just kept doing it, and it kind of worked. And again, I'm saying Minnie's haircut's from 2009. I mean, but look at Benji and Rienz. Is that haircut back? Are we back in 2009? The kind of big, moppy hair? Are we back? Are kids still broccoli haired? Or have we moved on from that? Very much. Anyone of broccoli hair age? My haircut is from the 20th century? My haircut is timeless, bro. You're right. My haircut is from the 20th century, but it's also from the 21st century. I've got that timeless hair. You know? What happened to the downfall of Killjoy? Basically, the downfall of Killjoy started when Vice came out.
Do you
Well,
want
it was
Foot
already
to
on the
lead
decline,
second
but then
seed
that-
China team, or do you think it would break them if they
These have
somehow
gone in
lost
their
to them?
minds.
Is it better to meet a
not too
team
much
that's
of a
better
surprise, but
first,
also
so if you
a
lose,
journey
you can
back
have a narrative of it was
to another
always going to be
second
hard?
place if they lose one of these next 2 maps. That's a great start, though.
Um,
Pick for
No, I think you always want to win early in a Masters to get confidence. I mean, obviously you need to win one of your first 2 games. Okay, well, the double duelist.
And the retake.
Wait, did Vitality pick defense side? That's fucking
Cautious
insane.
prime to strike as well. Chronicle looking the other way. The wall ends up saving him there. That could have been a little dicey
He's on the
otherwise.
latest flank of all time here.
They need every man they can get to fight their way back through for Heretics. As you said, fighting against the history of that second place that always claims them.
Last player standing.
They will take the pistol. 1-0.
Flawless pistol.
Flawless. We said, let's see if they can come in swinging right out of the gates and from barrier.
Sigh, map 5, here we come. I mean, we're gonna run over Americas again.
Boost.
Yeah.
That 5-round streak in the last match.
And Americas, the first game's good as well.
It felt like you were always falling further and further behind.
It's all good. It's all good.
Now, though, back on a map where you're very comfortable. I think as well, that attack side start, it's a side of the map that both teams have looked very impressive on from what we've seen from their split so far.
What is the Ching haircut?
12-0 that Vitality had versus Pacific, but also their 9-3 versus Foot, which they only
Is
ended
it
up
like
winning in overtime.
I'm assuming it's long with like a little thing on the top?
Be where both teams dominate,
Or is that cultural?
that
Have I got the wrong culture?
can make it all the more dominant. Of course, I think in this series as well, there's plenty of other factors.
Oh, bold except for one braid going down your back.
A factor for Heretics. Oh, but maybe not for Koshmaras. He looks anything but tired.
Crazy. That is crazy. How does that even work?
I mean, that's
he wants to go up the road. He wants to go up.
You got a judge. What are they going to do retaking with a judge? Why not bring it to them?
Aura? I mean, it is kind of aura.
One shot left is a good reason not to. So there we go. The reload comes into play.
How long do you have to grow the back of your hair though to even begin that? Surely you got to start with like pretty long hair and then shave off all the front.
Damage comes back.
But you got to wait a while, no?
Certainly possible, feasible. Yumpy dealt with. It's only B main, but the question for Heretics is where do they exit? You're probably going to suspect that these players are towards spawn, maybe heaven as well. But they have to take a risk somewhere.
And when the mullet was back for like a couple months, is that completely gone again? Are mullets uncool? They were cool for like a second.
Maybe players a slight ruse, but it might be the other way. They're hoping to force them in the other direction.
Is it still back?
Opportunity, but Benji checks every angle. Safety first, and a 2-0 start for Heretics. A much needed one.
I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 47 months.
This map has to at least start with confidence, or you could
Hey
very well
chat,
see
I
Vitality
just started watching Emu again. When does my favorite team Foot play? I'm such a Foot lover and want to see them shine.
They were a little slow to
Thanks.
start. They had to rely on that late comeback. It didn't come
You'll
through,
get to see them play at Masters London, unlike many other teams that people might support. And if your team isn't going to Masters London,
makes Heretics feel like that last map was a bump in the
fuck
road.
off.
What we're seeing here, at least to start with, seems to support that thesis. For now,
You'll have to ask Slibby or Chobra how that feels, because I wouldn't know.
The first pick only sends a judge into the hands of Rienz. Still those dangers lurking, but they are falling one by one.
Oh, Sayo, brother.
All right. Did you turn his alarms off, or who turned his alarms off?
I don't know.
Oh, it was Yumpy. He wanted to steal the kill.
Tenured players to back him up.
Wake up, Sayonara. You are playing in map number 4.
For Vitality still holds a lot of weight. Sure, they got kickoff last year, but
It's okay, 3 of my teams are going to London, it's fine. You don't get to have 3 teams. Pick a fucking team.
today, one of these teams will change that. Put their name in the history books, and you only really remember the team that finishes first, unless you're a team that constantly finishes second.
That's very
Coke
true.
nuts.
Yeah. The pattern makes it memorable for Vitality. 4 players.
I don't know why the sound didn't play, but thanks for the tier 1 nonetheless.
Being diffused, that is a very convincing return, especially when Heretics.
Paper Rex, Lev, and EDG, at least they're not in the same region, I'll grant you
They
that.
had 1 pistol, which was upgraded right away after that first kill.
Yeah.
And
Where are you from,
all
though?
things considered, that was a pretty solid
Venomous
performance.
Val.
The only real danger
Oh no,
being that
Simplicity,
fight
where are you
for
from?
Sayonara. He is having a bit of a slow start. I don't expect that to last for too much longer. Indeed, you can hear Yumpy calling for the spike in the end. He gets the defuse. Now 1 away from a Nightfall, which
You're from Singapore. See, when you're from Singapore, you get a pass. You can support Paper X. I mean, I'll grant you though. Why Lev though? Why the fuck would you support Lev?
I don't want to be allowing Woot to get the orb, because that showstopper will be available. A complete game changer in this round, but it is going to be capitalized on. Taken with 4 players. No ground really battled for on the Vitality side. Sitting pretty, waiting patiently, but even though no damage has been done, I feel like Heretics can be very happy with the start of this round.
You have a cool dragon.
The early fight, the orb, be main taken, Prowlers being burned up just to confirm you're still there.
Mid-trap play, but they don't pop it.
Not when they're able to follow
They just
up
use
on
their util.
Vitality
They get out of Fade Home for free. Woot's
We've
got Razor here.
Push comes to shove for Heretics. They now have that showstopper.
Heretics don't know which way they want to go.
That's going to make things a whole lot easier.
Look at
make
the
that
gamble.
clock
This
not
is
matter as much.
Valorant.
I've been on fire. Thanks for 30
I was
months.
about to say, Prophet could start rotating.
I can't see
People
the
are-
YouTube stream. Is it dead?
I hope not. People are commenting.
He's just going to hold in the corner, but now they know where he is. Showstopper not going to be able to deal with him. They're going to have to try and fight him, and he can't quite correct. Again, left on
The
an
late
island.
luck here of Benji.
Well, unfortunately for him, the Piranhas caught him out in the water. The trade's coming
Awareness.
back thick and fast, but keeping the
Yampy
advantage
keeps
with
going on these
Heretics for now.
gigantic flanks.
Still a late lurk, but are those steps going to be heard? Look at the position of
Yumpy
Yumpy.
knows.
He definitely knows the Benji is coming in this direction. This could be a freebie.
It has to be. It should be. And Benji is completely unaware. Having heard no steps, now Yumpy. Hand on Benji's shoulder follows him through. It's a near impossible round. He needs to
Okay.
given a multi-kill, but instead he'll take the knife. Style points for Yumpy, but a round that should be too far gone for him to even
Definitely.
try. And indeed, he is just backing out of there. The right call.
Originally, the plan was, okay,
Vitality.
let's see how much I can get from this. The second his 2 teammates die, it's like, okay.
How the fuck did they pick defense
At
there?
least I can
Don't know.
add a little humiliation in. Maybe try and get in Benji's head a little bit, but other than that, it's a very comfortable round.
So when you're playing against double duelist, no Viper, you've got to be abusing ramp and out towards early air. You've got to be abusing the fact, probably with an op early, really, that they don't have, you know, a vision block here, other than to go direct to sight. But as long as you can hold heaven, then that retake becomes easier.
Showstopper where he kills himself, and then the showstopper where he wins the game. He ended up being their best player in that map. If he goes missing here, that's a problem.
Got to be abusing this area with an op.
We've seen him with some opportunities
Got to
so
be
far,
stopping them early and then just get an op on this
yeah,
line.
sure, he's 0-4, but Kron
Said you have an
isn't
op
having
on
that kind of
normal
game that we've seen from him
line there.
all season
Guys are
long.
too passive.
They've been getting shut down, and Durkin now missing the op shot, has to
I
flee
mean,
the
you
site.
can't
A
miss 2
has
op
been
shots,
taken,
basically.
But Yumpy running down.
Gets
He's
2?
got himself 2. I don't even know where the second one
Fuck, they
came
get 2.
from. And when Benji traded out so
Fatal
quickly,
good.
before the spike is
Yeah.
even planted, Heretics are facing a very successful
I used to be an
retake.
adventurer like
Now
you.
now he's done for.
Yeah,
There is
nowhere to
no
go.
way
Sleeping
out.
again.
Rienz faces a 1v4.
It is getting late for someone from the 1800s.
This one across the line, and well, how worried are you about Sayonara now?
Good response.
Guy's
It's
fucked
exactly
up.
what you want to see. I think the
Guy's
ult
so fucked
positioning
up.
as well from Yumpy, it helps him out, but also helps out everybody else. They're able to reclaim this space so quickly, and he even gets a 2-for-1 deal. While Benji just
Oh, he just
even
ran
gets
into his head.
headshot. It was very,
Ran
very
right into the
lucky.
bullet.
And then everything else.
One of
is
the best
just
regional
clearing
grand
out
finals of
those
all time.
angles. And a confidence building round.
The best or
From
worst?
Sayonara.
Yeah, regional. Best regional.
Give them their second
Best
onto the board.
regional finals.
Sure. It's still going to be an investment of sorts.
I mean,
but
Liquid beating Fnatic in
it's really
2023
not the
was
best
pretty
Heretics. They haven't
surprising.
been able to build up too many credits over
Sen
these
and
last few
G2,
rounds.
did
What
they
I
have a
will
good one
say,
last
though,
year?
Is they have a potential to level
I
the
mean,
playing
don't
field
G2
with
usually
their
just stomp those?
Was the Sen Loud one
Saved
good?
up for a rainy day, and that's a torrential downpour.
Me no
Vitality were able
remember.
to equalize.
Me no
Sen
there.
Loud for before Madrid?
Just being walked on site.
Oh,
Now
just
it gets
slow
away.
walking into
That's
them.
the showstopper converted, and he's
Trading a
down to
rocket for
sliver of
that.
HP. Prophet barely
Oh, he
manages
escaped.
to escape, and in fact, Koshmaris for a moment thought about continuing that aggression. Instead, they will wait. The wall in
I
play.
have no
has to
heaven
be
control
baited
now.
out for them to afford
I mean,
the retake.
Vitality can't win this one with this amount of information.
Going to stop them hunting down the back of it.
And they pop wall at the same time.
So much time, and with Vine still online, this round, oh my God, Koshmaris is going again! He doesn't stop!
The spectacle of FNC versus TL was the best, but M8 versus FNC is the best. No.
Well, that was a final, but it wasn't an upper final.
He goes for more, of course he does.
I mean, yeah, those the Gentle Mates ones earlier this year were probably the best ones ever, I think.
Oh yeah, the kickoff, even the Nongshim, what's it called,
RRQ game was pretty good, yeah. But the Gentle Mates games, both Gentle Mates games were probably the best ones.
Yeah.
Corner. We'll give a safe space.
Because especially, I mean, BBL and Mates were fucking popping off at each other as well.
Aggression, but the man had a bucky. Like, he knows that their weapons have been removed. The only thing they can have is pistols. And he has the element of surprise while the rest of his teammates have managed to retrieve rifles. It's basically just putting a spanner in the works.
And both players that were in spawn, which he didn't have that info at the time. He knew he tagged Profek a bit, but Sayonara was also incredibly low. So that bookie is the perfect weapon for that situation.
Okay, I mean, Vitality looking a bit lost, it must be said. They are getting abused somewhat by the Vice. I mean, the way Heretics are using the Vice, right, is it's kind of like Heretics right now, they're playing the equivalent of like serve and volley tennis, if you know what I mean, where they've got double duelist, raised neon, so they just feel like they can't stop us from just doing an exec. They can't stop us. And then the volley is like they're using both the wall and multiple thorns to just stop you from ever being able to do a retake.
Overtimes Mazzino dropped 90.
That does sound good. It does ring a little bell now that you say it.
That team and that one.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics, I mean,
most of the time.
This is what I want Foot to do, by the way. Literally, Foot, watch this VOD and just do this.
That middle ground. If they can show this level of aggression.
Okay, fair enough. That's one way of winning around.
The first one I thought came easy. It was Koshmaris diving in alone, but the second one, wow, a little bit of luck.
Do this? Okay, maybe. I meant just in terms of the plan.
Was
it's simple, stupid,
well,
but
so
fair enough.
That first was incredibly easy. The second, ridiculous.
I don't fully know what
running out of ammunition.
That was from the old Heretics.
With a minute 5 on the clock and 3 opponents.
Like
no need to face.
Hereshits.
And holding the up line.
Hereshits and Shitality.
Benji and Riens are both so easy to deal with now for, well, anyone who doesn't have an operator. The battle boo might be needed yet again. The one thing is, though, they've dragged a huge rotation to the B side. And they're making the read now that there's enough presence here.
I mean, it's done.
Angles being covered and enough noise made that the A site should be free, should be easy. But we've
they
just
shoot
seen
it.
the
They're gonna.
rotation of
What? They don't have everyone
now
rotate.
The rotation of Durka, and now the rotation of Profek for a moment, and then Heretics try to go back to B. But I think this is a bit overcooked on the attacking side, and we can see. There's no surprise here.
No, they're trying to play with the rotations, but no rotations have been played with.
Okay, Flawless is good for their eco.
For earlier. The tag was hit, but now he gets the reward. It is an in-zone Flawless, a clean way to break back in for Vitality. And again, we have to give credit where it's due. Every time they've taken a pause, the response has been fantastic from this Vitality side.
Oh, I don't know where our neon wall is there. In fact, I kind of want to go back and just watch. What on earth happened?
Show.
But he doesn't have a neon wall? Or they use it at the start?
Can show
with that.
This level of aggression.
Doesn't have neon wall? They're worried about
it's a low by. But indeed, a 3-4 scoreline. Not damning, but Durka's not replay. Back-to-back collaterals. Post wave, especially.
Replay the nice Durka from Chronicle from the last round, so that he doesn't need any new voice comms because Just exactly the same.
That's crazy. Back-to-back rounds. Also closing the last round
and opening the
this
next.
one.
It's literally,
Well, it was an eco.
If you were not paying attention, that will have seemed like we just played the replay twice. In fact, though, he's going to end a couple of rounds. All right. I am seeing more and more of the Bandit, and seeing that in the patch notes, or the next one coming up, they're going to buff it. It has me a little bit nervous. I hope it's like a little buff.
I'm going to give Boo the respect of not continuing that conversation, because I really do want to, but he's in a 1v3 and has picked up an AWP. Now, with the pistol in his hand, I had no faith, but he's already baited out the snake bite. He's got stars to work with, 2 more after that initial one, and he is trying to bait a fight. I love how he's approaching this. It is the right play, and he might be about to get a reward. They are sitting on the edge of the smoke, and he's walking up close with an AWP. So this is about as bad as it could go for him with no information.
Well, that could have been worse.
That could have been a whole lot worse. There's now 12 seconds left. They're just going to paranoid and dive on him. There's no need to let him get that plan through. And indeed, they're just about letting him through. But punishing him in the end. He won't get out with Vitality. Now finding 4, neck and neck. They've been so good at fighting their way back in with these slow starts in the half. You have to think, if they start putting up numbers early, it's going to be a tough team to deal with. That's nasty.
Tough doing that against an AWP.
Every other kill doesn't seem
Don't know what Koshmar ass is doing there.
That's actually what they said during the tactical pause. We've actually gone back a replay. That's all they said.
Up again here on B. Heretics a bit more defaulty.
He's making the goofy noises. You love
I was
to
about to
see
say, he's turned into an old school cartoon for a second.
Well, that one's going on the soundboard for me. That was beautiful. Thank you, Scott. But for Vitality, as we said, they found their way to neck and neck. Viper's Pit one away, some ultis online for them to work with, but the same on the other side. And those orbs early on have been going to the attack side, but this time Vitality pushed up to get some of their own. Full B main control already, but over on the A side, it's Sayonara that's in trouble. The nade will buy him time. In fact, the nade might get him a kill. He's there with a shorty and he's missed.
Actual mom spaghetti from Sayonara. Doesn't matter though.
And taking a double.
We got LaProfect James.
Koshmaris desperately low as well, but now they've detected Yumpy. They know that he's here.
Oh, it's kind of messy, man. The pressure.
So successfully, but hold on.
What?
Another challenger.
And then over the last is he just on drop.
Join the fight. He's come in from up top as the old pop.
Oh, you don't know which side it's on. That's a spike.
This is chaos with Boo as the last man standing.
Oh!
He dealt with 18 HP. And Heretics just about by the skin on their teeth.
Jesus.
They take the round.
I want to know if either side of the coaches are still sat in their chairs.
What was that?
The nade not getting anything is crazy. I don't know how Koshmaris wins that. Then you have the perfect backstab from Chronicle, and all ironed out. The final twist in the road. It's the clutch coming out from Boo. 5-4. They are still in their chairs, just about.
Outlaw, but they actually have a lot of full shield.
The twists and turns continue in this map. Pressure put on. He stunned himself a little bit. And the
oh no, Yampy trolls again.
$200, by the way.
Profik now sat down.
I don't know what $300 now.
Put a second.
I don't know. I'm an old head.
Walking up, even if he just.
I mean, versus 1800 and it wins is crazy.
Surely not, right? No. But now he's stuck on the other side of it. I don't know if that's ideal. Luckily, the player's already pushing up middle, maybe looking for the same again. I don't think they'd expect it to go in the same fashion, because that was mental. The Sayonara is still alive.
23 HP. Chronicle should be dead here. If he hits this headshot, I'm going to lose it. But that smoke has bought him time. In fact, they're looking the other way. It's beautiful. Kron's able to easily get one in that nade.
It's cursed. His nades are cursed.
It doesn't take Benji down. He somehow chest bumps it out of the way. Lothar was right. A simple block of the... No, Kron, don't go through. 23 HP. He can't go through that. And indeed, he will sit and wait now with no choice thanks to those thorns. And a second set.
Another round needs to be saved by Boo.
They haven't broken it either. And is Benji going to wait for
and
the
he's still waiting for...
Yes! The
he's stuck, but Boo's not swinging.
The paranoia's in, and that delays the retake.
Boo, take his time.
Sturka trapped for a second.
Patient. Learn that not everything needs...
What is
it?
Holy shit.
Oh, he did it again. He's done it right. Boo wins this.
It's Boo once again. He's been phenomenal in these clutch moments.
Oh! Fucking hell. Sit down, lad. Actually, just sit down.
2 in a
Holy
row
fuck.
for Boo. 1v1s with Durka.
Who is
And
this
one
guy?
has the ult. And the other, the advantage.
Is this what was happening to you on foot? Was this guy just...
I can't believe
these
the
vent
battle
fights
Boo.
are so stupid.
Yeah, Vent is pure chaos here. But honestly, the game that Boo is having...
Ooh, bro, you're gapping Durka, bro.
He is gapping Durka. Plain as day. I don't know. He needs to start every series on a Sage,
Who
man.
has
It
Dark's
just
number and
activates
called his
something in him.
parents about a spanking?
And the battle moves found 2 now for Heretics. That's 6-4.
Well, yeah, dare I say it, he has been their best player in this series.
He genuinely has.
Like, he has won so many unbelievable rounds.
You
And what,
got
anybody
Razor.
calling that at the beginning of the day probably has some Boo-related pun on their back.
They're probably in a psych ward at this point.
I was making a joke about his
Fully
family,
pushed
but,
out
you know,
B.
you could go that way
Saying
if
they're
you want.
crazy. They're crazy people, but we need to use them to tell the future.
MP thinks it's coming his way. They
6-4.
smoke off heaven.
Lead extended somehow. A
But like
showstopper
Durka's seen
available.
absolutely fuck all
Overdrive as well.
on B.
A chance for an incredibly pacey hit. Sayonara is trying to be disruptive. It's only going to be the one. Profik in an insane off
Hey, they
angle.
fatal.
So aggressive, but they
Somebody
are
kill Boo.
denying them. He can't
Somebody
quite
kill
TP
Boo,
away, and again,
please.
Boo
Thinking man's
combining with
valor
Woo.
when were the Boo brothers the
Both
best rated
tagged
duo?
desperately
Kickoff
low.
2024?
Post-plant will happen.
I don't know.
And the timing could be perfect. It seems like Yumpy's
It will be
aware.
sometime in 2024.
He knows the gaps that have been left. He knows there's a flank coming as well. So he just needs to wait anyway. But he looks away. But I don't think the gun was ready for Woo. That's
If
a
he
problem.
clutches this, just
It would
FF.
have to be 3 in a row for Boo. This one
Thank God.
Shitality versus Skojafix. Forget about them bees. It's my goat boobs carrying a fish. Kiss my ass. Woo the foo can ring a rosy.
I think if Boo won that one, we'd have to check he's not got someone team viewered in.
Yeah.
An old German player comes to mind. 6-4. Team Heretics with that lead that their IGL.
But yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to see more of Vitality, like exposing the no Viper
Could
here.
again be neck and neck at the half, which is the furthest thing from what Heretics want. But it's been a good attack side so far.
5-0 with Razor, the bench!
5-0.
The major worry, though, for Heretics is the fact that, as said at the beginning, we have seen both
Well,
these teams
now
do
they've
the
got a
majority of their
Razor.
damage on the attack side. Now, there hasn't been a whole lot of data for Heretics on this map. When you win 13-2, that happens quite often. Profik almost used his paranoia towards mid. He's actually the one under pressure without realizing it just yet. Some weaponry weaknesses of Rians and Benji with the low buy weapons have managed to win their opening fights. In fact, Woot's now added another to the death toll. This is looking
Rough
like a
round
weak buy,
again.
but somehow Heretics have found
Can't
strength.
lose a 1v1 against the
There's the
Stinger in mid.
showstopper. Easy kill on the Woot. He was low HP with no possibility of surviving. The problem is the rest of his teammates not in that same boat. Sayonara as the wall drops. He's just missed a player slipping into his left, and that won't be the end of him. That's Steel Garden buying time as the wraparound comes in from Rienz. It's not needed. They've already got this one locked down, and with the Viper's Pit to work with, he will find it hard to
Okay,
get that
good idea
put
from
into
Heretics to
play.
just like
And
do something there, not just wait. Like be proactive, go find a fight.
I've realized why I dislike Heretics. It's because of Benji. He stands up so much even when he's doing utter shite, plus his face is annoying.
I've got someone saying that they dislike Team Heretics because of Benji Fishy. As a Fortnite fan, how's that make you feel? Was Benji have haters in Fortnite?
No, I don't even think Benji had a single hitter.
And the players
He's a
there
nice
with their
guy.
orgs, but of course we also have to give a shout out to the supporting people around the players, right? I got Angelina, Chronicle's wife here joining me. How stressful is it right now to know they're one map away from winning, but they're down at halftime?
I mean, it's very stressful. Not that stressful as Paris champs, but still stressful, you know?
It's hard to watch at moments, and this stage for Vitality has been so up and down, and you've been there through all of it. So what is Chronicle like as a player through those losses and not just the wins?
I mean, he's very hardworking, and when things are not working out, he's always working on them. Like, sometimes I just don't see him at home, you know?
The grind never really stops. No. It's not just what you see on stage, right? It's everything else.
Yeah, it is.
And then we're talking about it there, the one map away. Obviously, you're not there, you're not in the coaching booth, but if you could just whisper in his ear right now, give him a little bit of support, what would you say to get him that one step closer to lifting the trophy?
Oh, I think I would say, like, just believe in yourself, you're better. That's it.
Hopefully he can hear you down there, but Anjali, thank you so much for joining me. Hoping the Vitality boys are
That would be very bad if he could, actually.
We're going to head back to our casters for now.
Thanks, Nat. Always good to hear from Angelina. 7-5 right now. Vitality need that little bit of hope in the crowd. They're down by 2, but a map to the good. The mistake here won't cost them the grand final. It won't cost them that trophy, but the same can't be said for the team currently leading by 2.
Yeah, I will say though, weirdly, I feel like Heretics need the pistol more. Like a pistol win, putting Vitality level on a map where they favor that attack side quite heavily, a map where they have some pretty nasty setups surrounding the likes of Durka, especially
Vitality take a slovenly 65 seconds to plant.
To check out the QR code if you are fancying coming down for Masters London. It's going to be a great show, and you're going to see both of these teams there.
But it's going to be all right. We'll see how things go for Vitality in half number 2. As already it's a pretty successful start. Pistols have invaded Heaven, where Koshmaris is, as usual, good for at least his one.
Okay, 3v2. Really basically, it's going to come down to boooooo again. Can he do it again?
As this season has gone on.
Nice by Vitality.
But he has been left flattened in this
3v2. Yampi is low here.
In a 2v3. The thing is, Yampi is
Kevin.
incredibly low. Well,
that always helps.
So is Boo.
Yeah, I guess if you
might
don't
have
see
just
the
heard
man
this
you're
gun
fighting,
here.
Turns out it's more difficult to kill them.
Flank.
As said, I thought this was an important pistol. Unless Benji has some heroics, a chance, but those shots just not landing. Even the low HP Yumpy would still be standing for everything he's fired off so far. They're now trapped within the site. Finally, he deals with
Good trade. Honestly, quite a nice round for Vitality.
That is the second pistol under their belt and the start to their attack side they would have desired.
Yeah, and it's like you said, Tom, with a solid attack side, historically, this is where you do start to get a bit worried. That pistol could have carried a lot of weight for Team Heretics.
Good trades across the board.
Coming into the next
Got a bit
round
fortunate with that one, but
vital. Do they make an investment? If so, how much? It should be a light investment.
This is grand final aim if ever I've seen it.
Should be next to Eco. And indeed, it looks like that's what we'll get. So a small investment on the Koshmaris, no surprise. These rounds have worked out in the past.
Even their coach is
roasted. They now more than ever need a solid start to a half. Vitality are back to comfort here on Split. Expected to put up numbers. Seeing things equalize. Again, we come to the question of damage in this round not being very easy to obtain. Like Heretics, if they get 2 kills, great. That's a Ghost and a Sheriff gone. And actually, it's probably just the light shields, as those pistols will be carried forward. So for them to find success here will be difficult.
Well, yeah, it almost feels like the goal from Boo is just to try and get as much info as possible, but already
great tag.
Tag onto Chronicle, but the team is going the other way, slowly clearing out angles. It's all going to be heard by Boo, but it's how quickly the rest of the team can get there. Koshmaris, very quickly. Everybody else, it's going to take them a moment, and with the post plant already in, it may even just come down to dying to the spike.
I mean, what's Koshmaris supposed to even do? The
okay.
risk taken
they
going into Heaven here
got
is
it.
huge.
They got it through. I don't have any idea why against an eco. I have the spike here solo me main, but that's fine.
As well. So now they've covered all their bases. They've seen that everything's clear here, and he can start to look for fights. This is the right way to play the round. Let the man with the rifle take some duels. Try to help as best you can and pick it up if he goes down. Cost is what you're trying to slide to the other side, and it's already a decent start. One headshot, and he gets a lot more, and that stun is caught a lot. Now here comes the Horde, running through. It's only Classics, but there's so many of them. The damage is actually being done. It's starting to get costly. And it definitely got dangerous.
Not good enough.
Vitality.
Not good enough.
Fucking rough again.
They are definitely wearing a
Why on earth are they cowering in a corner instead of trying to fight them at long range when they're trying to come out? Why are you all just
scared of the
cowering?
Kashmara's Marshall.
I mean, that's what the fuck is that, to be fair, but
for a second, I thought Boo was just going to stick that under their nose.
He could have. No, not this one. Not like this.
He's enjoying this call, man.
Yeah, genuinely.
Motivation for Tom. Love to see it.
Got up my game. 7-7. For Vitality, as said, I feel like they will now feel like they are in the driver's seat.
This is a strange smoke to do. They're just looking for the vital.
Heretics at any moment of any game. They pulled off a reverse sweep before, but this one doesn't even need to be that.
Oh no.
2 maps needed. They find themselves level. I said,
It's fine. If we're gonna fuck up there, I'm happy.
Because of how dominant.
Let's fuck up shooting the eye. Let's shoot the
when
heads.
Playing against Foot. But we have seen a lot of the Vitality attacks.
I mean, they're pinging the hell out of A Heaven defensively.
Teams have struggled against it. The re-aggression has been spotted. Blue decently placed, but it's only.
Oh, there you go. Fatal, fatal, fatal.
Let's go.
Oh, fatal.
He got hit, he got hit, he got hit. He can't stay. Let's go, Sayonara. It's not how you start, it's how you end.
He should be getting that kill, though, really.
Instead, he's actually caught.
I take it
100%.
back. Kosh is the best player.
To survive, at least for now.
Kosh is alive, though. This is losable. They actually have Thanos.
No, Boo's dead. Boo's dead, so he tells them to save.
That's B side, though. Boo does not do well on B side. He's an A side player.
Secured the site, secured the win, secured the lead as well. This Vitality squad is
come on, 13-7.
There's no way Tarek's average fan is 23.
Again, we talk about the group stage. The fact
Ain't
that
no
they
way.
have been in
Surely
playoffs,
not.
let alone in the grand final.
Like, surely
running through that upper bracket, defeating
my average age
Giants
is probably
was the
about
start
23 at this
of
point.
their season, but
Which of oldies?
speaking about the Giants of the region, your Liquids, your Fanatics, they bested them with
Most of
relative
Tarek's
ease
fans have
making
to
it
be
here.
below 20.
Foot as well, and we may be soon to add Team Heretics to that list at 3-1 on the horizon with victory for Vitality and the economy pushed to the limits for Team Heretics.
I think the thing as well, though, is like those were not just the top teams of the region, the teams that, like you talk about, a list of people that go to champions.
Tarek has one 16,000-year-old watching, so it brings the average up from 8.
Yeah, your mum.
That we normally send, but also they're ones looking back for Yumpy, Profek, Pal, that they struggled against last year, the ones that would stop them making it to those events. Of course, a victory here, it might be a small footnote in it, but will also garner them additional points towards champions at the end of the year. Give them a top 8 as well. Which will give them additional time, and we've spoken about this squad.
Okay, 2 rifles. The Vice Wall in mid to run a trap play.
They would like to claim that.
I don't really run. Oh, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Well, I'm completely mistaken. I thought it was gonna be more difficult than that to find that kill. Surely you'd have more support. Wasn't there 3 people there? Did I hallucinate? Was there only 2 people there? Was Profek not also with them, or have I just hallucinated him being there?
It looked like uncertainty for a moment there.
We go to triple sight. Try and get back in
sight.
sight. Well,
Dirk gone down.
It's gonna be a thrifty.
Big fight.
Showstoppers on B.
Just exact something, man. Just exact something.
Bro, when they just walk around the map, they are clueless. They are so fucking clueless.
He's looking the wrong way. Blue's been dealt with, but Showstopper, as you said,
Everything's
it's there,
so
it's
individual.
And Wood's thinking about
That's on an off angle of
Here's
destiny.
the steps, and this is his moment.
What?
Fire out with great precision. And Chronicle, another huge clutch needed, but
In this round against the Thrifty, by the way, I don't think any Heretics player saw multiple people on their screen when they killed them.
I know.
There was never a moment when multiple people were on their screen.
As a 14-year-old, how dare you call me old? I just turned 12, and last year I was 9. Primary school will be easy.
This reminded me of EG now, where like they need a timeout to fucking learn how to attack.
Yeah, Profek was here. So what the fuck happens to them? I'm gonna trip the wall.
They would like to
They
claim
both
that
just
for themselves.
fucking leave him to die. I mean, that's so bad.
They are right back in contention for this
Fuck
match.
me.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
early by
FPS
Heretics
game.
Gotta get one
now.
there.
That
ICIBA Z,
nothing
thanks
out.
for
They
the
are
8
starting
months.
to believe. Round 17. And
I mean, now the whole round solved for them.
Vitality, they've only lost
The disgusting B Heaven utility as well.
Still waiting.
Because this team will never exec extremity.
Waiting, pushing forward, taking space, tripping the wall as well up towards B Heaven. And all the while, you can see that
I lied.
Vitality across the map have a very, very slow plan.
It's time to exec an extremity.
Aggression in mid, in vents, and outside B, but nothing is coming their way. The only aggression they waited for.
I mean, the screams are in B main. They have everything else solved.
But got punished.
How are you playing this slow
45
when they
seconds
killed
left.
your Viper 8? This guy could be
Might have
like
to go blind
flanking
into
on
this
you
side.
at any
Well,
point.
not quite blind. That'll help. Oh.
I mean, you're so fortunate.
Wow.
Like again, this is the kind of round.
would
If
even swing
they
that?
will run this round against some Pacific team, and they will just get giga flanked.
And now you've
You
lost
can
heaven
actually
to
already
flooded.
see the Paper Rex versus
Oh,
Vitality
it's a
game.
disaster. They're playing like with the Vitality.
Wu already in fairly quick, but that plant is coming through. Kushmar is just running it down. He doesn't even know. Dirk is
got
still
that
in
one.
the corner.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
But there's a Pacific round.
They've
Jing
been
is
mind
already in your
controlled.
fucking spawn, bro. If you're gonna play like this
Lead
shit.
claim by Vitality. And once again, Heretics find themselves on the back.
How the fuck have they lost
Keen to
that?
see this replay of the final
Why
round,
does
second
Boo
last kill.
swing
The
there?
last one Durka got.
I have
'Cause
no
saw him
idea.
holding Heaven with the op, and he adjusted so
That is
Look at that, man.
baffling. He's swinging into what he must know is multiple people. I mean, they got full info A. Koshmaris is deep on the angle on A. They know they're not A.
It's not just a... Sit down, all of you. You guys are sitting. 9-8 for Vitality. A
Gosh, that's
big
the ult.
round in the last,
And
but
so they're doing these smokes.
it has
Just look
been
for the vice wall.
pendulum swinging in so
They
many
see
of
that
these
it's not there.
rounds.
They're gonna end B.
For Heretics,
I would assume.
investing fully. Boo's on a bookie, interestingly. Makes sense when you look at where he's holding.
Also,
No.
this would break them.
This
Why,
is it,
though?
Loss here, and they are trailing by quite some. This is the
Gonna
cliff's
just walk
edge.
back to
They're
A.
standing real
So we
close
know
to
that the vice
Revolution.
utility isn't on B.
Prowler sent through.
We now know that there's a fade
This time
also
holding with an operator. Second Prowler.
on A. Now
Even
maybe we
committed.
think it's in mid.
Clearly some doubts that maybe they missed something outside of A. And those doubts
Early Prowler lets them
seemingly being
know.
confirmed.
Paranoia lets them know. Now they're about to run into straight into a vice
The
cell.
other side of the map. Utility being baited out though. Happy to play this one slowly, but now Sayonara goes in, but he's blinded. Solid flash to help out Rian.
This team is
An
so bad,
advantage
man.
taken, and with
Yeah,
those
how
guys
have
looking
this
to
team?
change
How
the
bad a
way
finesse?
going
Shit
in,
on.
It would need to be now.
A lot of that utility from Vice already dealt with. They're not wrong to still commit to this A site. They're walking out, Banshee!
That's a sight.
3 in the blink of
That's
an
a sight.
eye! And no surprise, Chronicles
Can't even be
running
mad
for
about
the
it.
hills. What
Anytime
was
this team
that?
plays slow.
The man motivated to play on home soil.
Why on earth, right? They do a
removed his
smoke
utility,
B
but
so that they can see if the
Avengers
vice
the
wall
real
is B.
problem.
The vice wall is not
Just
B.
holding that back corner. It's such a valuable
Why then
position
is our
because as they
call
come
to
running out, he's
guys,
able to
let's
hold the
group
line,
up
the re-swing
and go
further
A?
to just mow them down. 9-9, the back and forth continues,
Because
and this time it's enough for Vitality.
When we've
to
got
take
no
that
control
ball.
A,
He's
Chronicle
spoken
has
about
just sat
all the way
watching
through
it to
this
see if
game
there's been
so
an
far.
aggro push. We've seen a fade on A as
The
well.
showstopper, the reposition into heaven, and all dealt with.
Let's do our
by
exec
one man.
into the vice and into another player. So we know that there's two people there,
Just
probably.
when you think that Vitality have that goal,
They might have thought the Vise util was in B Heaven again, like it was the round before. Wall and
I mean, yeah, possible, but I still like my chances on B with a Razor. If all of the Vice utils in fucking B Heaven, great. Just fucking go B with a Razor. I mean, even if you just look at when they actually got over towards A. Like, they let them know them. I mean, so they've had to use paranoid. Look at how much space they have to take when they get here. So we've got hit with 48 seconds left. we need to take everything, right? So we have to use Fade Horn to check, you know, close down here. We have to use Omen Flash to use this. There's still all this Vice util that we need to get rid of as well. Then we solo ult. By the way, my IGL is solo running up ramp when my Raze is ulting into site.
Because all he has alongside it, and it makes me believe this is going to have to be a pacier hit. Almost off rip.
Okay, they're just going to go fast.
Well, Durka's given all this space for free. Heretics are playing so far back that they've left this as a vacuum, assuming
Okay, they got rid of the Vice wall. I mean, look already, like we're 20 seconds into the round, like things have happened. Okay, you have used the Neon ult to do it, but
congratulations, Durka, no ult anymore. He's down to a classic. Chronicle holding the op, is being given no peeks. This is so patient from Heretics, and their reward now fights on their terms.
Fucked by this Vice.
The flash from Benji again. It's
I mean, now they're just actually looking tear gas. They're looking so silly.
Vitality. And
you
this
just gotta
may
start
well
hitting
be
away from the Vice.
the last A hit we see for a while.
Holy.
They are being shut down on this side of the map.
Yeah, it feels like, again, as you said, they removed all of his utility.
Vitality are the #1 team at fixing their successful rounds.
Chronicle holding the op, is being given no peeks. This is so patient from Heretics.
Their mid takes were very fruitful.
right. I want anyone to explain
let's lose
why is my Raze, look at how slow my Raze is here.
From Heretics, and their reward now fights on their terms. The flash from Ben.
Why is he so slow?
A map of the utmost important, a map that would take them to Haven, which, again, you go back to last year, the year before, they'd be dreaming of a last map on Haven. No one would even let them play it, let alone let it be the final map in a series. And sure, times have changed. Their favorites were in fact banned out at the beginning of this series. And that's something that can't be understated. Like, you come in and your opponent gets a 2 veto plus a pick, you lose Fracture, which has been very good for you, and a perm ban for your opponent, and then you lose Ascent, which has looked great versus very tough opposition. And you still come in, you challenge in this series,
There's not a
you
single
almost
thought
take
in that
away
head.
a map from your opponents at the very beginning as well. Sure, you almost go 2-0 down, but let's ignore that. And now you sit 10-9, a chance to take it to a third map. And in all honesty, you now look back towards Vitality again. You've just taken a pause. You've been absolutely obliterated by exactly
Little Obtech coming in. Little Obtech, I think.
And again, you dealt with all of his utility.
Yeah, I mean, Krishmaris needs to go.
You'd almost
if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Tactical pause here, but you don't really have that blessing.
You know, that's the problem, right? Like, you look at how those rounds go down. Like you said, you remove all of that utility. That should be Benji stripped of any chance to really do anything. But that singular flash.
And a Neon run to the bathroom.
That's the key thing. They waited so long on the defensive side. They didn't overpeak. There was an op waiting to catch them.
If you had the Neon run to the bathroom, would you jump or no?
I'm talking for a good 40 seconds.
Not anymore.
You have Vitality.
Well, you down?
Not anymore. I feel like jumping is a risky thing if you're Neon and you have to.
And the second Vitality say, okay,
anyways,
they're not going to do something, go.
The only region that celebrates the tech pause, aren't we? I don't think anybody else does this.
Hey, it's their fault, man. The stage does look good in red.
Hey, you know.
Chanting, let's go tech pause. Honestly, I think this is good for Vitality, though. When I think of teams' current marketing strategies, all I've seen is buy the bundle, which I get worked for Zelsis. I mean, people are just lazy, aren't they? Everyone's just trying to fucking steal a living. And keep their head down and notice. I hope that no one notices. Isn't that what everyone does? That's what I do. Who are they stealing from? From whoever's paying them. You know, just Do the bare minimum. Keep your head down. Don't cause any trouble. Hope they don't notice that you're not doing that much.
As there
we
should be.
are sick individuals.
Thank you, NBA fans. Our priorities are
Sorry,
truly
sorry.
in order. And here we go. One round
The
between
comment on YouTube,
Vitality.
did
As we said,
Costco
this
need
is
to
their
go
opportunity to
build
fight
the
for this
shed?
map. You lose this one, and it really
I
does
shouldn't
feel
laugh.
like the path.
Okay, they figured out
steepens.
they could destroy Vice Thorns with a
Round
nade.
20.
Are they gonna go for it again? Like,
well,
Crazy, crazy what a nade can do, isn't it? Crazy the 2024 tech, what a nade can do.
But okay, they are selling the idea that they are going to go there again. Nades thrown in to try and force people out of positions.
And break utility if it's there.
Yeah. Make it feel that.
But now you could go away again. This is the whole point. Now that util isn't there, this is the thing. They never do this shit. They never just do the obvious thing. Like, yeah, you've broken the shit on A. It's okay to now just go A. This is what you didn't do before. Last time you saw if the Vice was on B, and then came back to A. Oh shit, there mustn't be anything here now, surely, right?
The problem with it is, again, this relies on the
If I don't believe the util's there, it won't be.
Think about the last round. They were so patient. And when they have an angle like this of their own.
Kushmar says this.
Why would they? A shot
Oh,
fired
what?
as the wall went up.
T-Dub, both 5, thanks for the
Even
sub.
down low. Those players now flee, making it look like this was all.
And now what?
35 seconds, they're in
Panic,
their
go
spawn.
back to...
Is on its way. The problem is they have not dragged
Panic, go back to
rotations.
A.
This hit is still going to have Woot.
Bro, you gotta run.
Team
Team Heretics is just gonna stay back at B.
Still going to have that bloody flash that's caused so many problems.
Is it going to be the same again? Can Benji
Guys, Flash has come back after being destroyed, by the way.
Weaponry, but they are running out of time. 12 seconds.
Oh my god, and they didn't destroy
12
the wall.
seconds!
This
Where are
team's
you
so
going?
fucked, man. This team is so
Vice wall!
fucked.
Making it to the site. It's
Wow!
Vitality. The one piece of util that left the remaining was that wall, and it has ended their round.
Heretics built a big, beautiful wall.
It's
and it
only
kept
been
all the
Vitality in this
attackers
split
out.
that's been having these
Fishy.
rounds. And maybe Giants.
This is when Mini's fucking loving life. When he talks about Vice being strong, he's just been watching fucking Vitality VODs.
Every round, boys.
How does it happen every round? Because your IGL is fucking overheating. His mind is fucking fried. 3 rounds in a row, time. It's because you're fucking trying to make a play like fucking Fnatic and they're shit!
Either that or you run into an unknown flash. Well, now they're trying to run through smokes. This A side.
God, brother.
Again, I feel like I'm going back to watching Eternal Fire on this map, where it's just like, let's just keep hitting A over and over again, and it's not working. They need
Why
to
didn't you just
find
do that nade
something
again?
else, because walking into
Just
the
sack
Benji
the map.
Fishy
Go last.
setup has only
Just go
been met
last,
with
bro.
death or running out
I
of
mean,
time.
this is
Yeah, but it has been
genuinely...
3 rounds off Benji's utility.
Both these
3
teams
rounds.
are
They got the wall
shite.
this time.
2 were a flash, 1 was a wall. I don't think it's been a long time since I've seen a wall.
Bro,
run
can
around
we have a... Can we
in VCT,
have a redo? Like, if
can't even
Vekaj
remember.
is okay for London,
especially this deep in a game.
like, can we just have a
mistakes
mulligan?
like this for Vitality?
Can we have a Money in the Bank?
And I think there's another one on the way.
It needs a Money in the Bank.
Patiently up top. That off.
Okay.
Will miss the shot.
He
Nice
whiffs.
crouch peek from Profek.
Or just save.
Plays
Just
limbo
actually
and he's
save
made it
again.
past this round, but
Bro, I mean, if you hit that, I mean, you're only hitting that against
Why
foot,
they
you little
haven't won a
bastard.
trophy since 2023. Only FNC can do anything, but they are washed.
He misses one, but he doesn't miss from there.
Another 20-second hit.
Operators finally found a victim. It feels like he's been
I don't get it, Jampsy. I was good last year when
Dude,
he was
all the Team
given
Heretics
stuff,
are
but
literally just take a
shortly
smoke
she's
break for the
going
first minute of the
over
round.
consistently
Nobody
plays
reacts
like
to
he
anything.
believes his own
Nobody
super
shoots
team.
util. Nobody changes their position.
4 in a row and need just one.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Says
before
the
they
guy
even-
whose
They
team
didn't even
lost
touch
13
site.
to 4, 13 to 6, 13 to 1 to this
Okay,
game.
Heretics can't play
Heretics are
Pearl.
standing in their path.
They can't play Pearl.
For now, at least.
It is inspired by Meteor, man. This is a Meteor round.
And thanks to that man, when it comes to the A site, the way
Thing
is
is, like,
shut.
I mean, this is... They've got to counter to your anti-strat because it's so fucking obvious and shit. You can't just like, oh yeah, well, let's guys, let's just smoke off here and here, and we'll break the Vice wall.
Where did they go now? An additional operator has been bought up.
Yeah, no shit, they're gonna fucking buy a judge and sit in it. Kita bot, Kita Bow 5. Holy fuck,
40
popping
seconds.
off.
Watch.
Let's fucking go. Let's go,
And they're not
EMEA.
gonna
Yes.
nade or break in a util. 2 of them will die to thorns.
Mid, honestly, at this point, seems like the best option.
Decent al Gaib.
Try and claim some control.
Does the sound go? Sometimes
The
it doesn't
A
play the
site has
sound. I
been
don't
an
Come
know
on,
why.
speed it up.
I'll do
You know
it
you're not
again.
going mid or
Sometimes
B.
it doesn't do it. I'll do it.
Approach.
You're not going B heaven. I know you're gonna see util. Split A.
It's an interesting
Okay.
The defensive side has fully rotated away, leaving, well,
Do they remember the wall?
a hero in the form of Benji Fishy. It seems like he's about to be challenged once again. The spike
That's the spike
has been
by
somewhat
itself.
isolated here.
Pushing towards CT.
We'll have to hold.
I mean, does this team have like
Challenging
amnesia
Benji, what could
with this
possibly
wall?
Oh,
He will be
oh,
stunned, he will be
the
nated,
places
sure,
you
but
go.
he'll be dealt with as a result. And there it is. The
You
spam
play
takes
so
him
slow.
down.
Oh, they remembered about Benji.
Oh,
They had to
VIT.
take a different route, but they got to their destination at
Pick
long
up the
last. A
speed.
plant on the A site, but they can't let it slip from here.
Oh,
They see
oh,
some
the
aggression on
places
mind.
you'll
Places
go.
you'll go.
Oh, you play so slow. VIG.
For Chronicle, they're covering all their bases.
Pick up the
Pick up the
At the moment for
speed.
the walk-up with the advantage.
It lives
just
on.
sit back and let Heretics come to them.
Blue time,
handled
1
to
by
put
1.
Boo alone versus 3.
Pick him, do it,
They're
do
coming
it,
through that wall
please.
Any moment now.
Yeah, he's trying to use his util once again, but there was no way out.
Oh, Jesus, and the map. I don't need to see them attack on this map ever again.
They finally were able to deal with Benji, and it genuinely seemed like the whole mid-take, the goal was just to make sure they could clear that man from the heavens, knowing where he'd be standing.
I'll take one more 30-second side exec, please. Side of prize.
I'll also say as well, something that I don't know if you saw in the moment, but would have angered you if you did, was the fact that Kochmaris did drop himself a bonus weapon of an Ares.
I did see it. I did see it. I chose not to comment on it.
Well, it didn't work to your satisfaction.
Thankfully, yes, and get exactly what you deserve. 2 more chances now to close out this map before overtime.
Okay, a fast mid take.
Heretics, they've already lost mid.
That's the thing, when they played Fnatic on this map with just Durka doing a judge the whole time, probably because they had like set ideas of what they wanted to do, it fucking worked the whole time.
Do anything about it is Woo.
They've moved the wall. This is a whole new setup for the side of Heretics, a more passive one. And what the Thorns are going to help out. Here goes the showstopper. A chance for maybe more.
Surely EMEA without
Nice,
Fnatic is
Sayo.
the worst region, and even
Let's
EDG
see
can
it.
beat these bums right.
Yes, yes.
Could be their undoing. A chance.
All right, you know where Benji Fishy plays.
In the position that has been so dangerous.
That's my guy.
We mentioned this young star on the Rays. A quiet start to the
And you know where
but
all them are? Because the Durka.
now sits him right near the top of the board for his team, and a post plant with a judge up close once again.
He needs to be so careful though. Stepping out of line here for Durka could give them the way back through the 3v3, but instead, again, holding his ground. Patience rewarded again and
Doing a
again
clutch.
in this series. A 3 versus 2, and for Sayonara, a pick here, even going down, as long as it's towards the end of the round, it's just fine. He'll have a showstopper for the next and final round. All he has to do is get involved, and well, you know, Sayonara
Okay.
is keen to 12
one chance.
to 11. One last round in regulation. We are either haven bound or another overtime to decide these teams' fate.
Again, thinking back to their last victory on this map versus Foot, and it was him that took them over the line. Some high impact moments, a showstopper that ended up with a double kill. And he's got one
Heretics
coming
take a
into this
timeout.
round.
Honestly, I think that's a good idea. Let Vitality fucking stew and overcook something. If I'm the Vitality coaches, I am calling a fucking fast B split. A confident, fast B split. It's something you haven't really done. They'll be surprised. They're going to be worried about the Vice shit on A. That's all they're going to talk about. We're going to fucking ignore it. Oh, they're going to play slow. Yeah, I know they are, but... Let's say, boys, we're playing double duelist. Do a fast B split. Fuck, they put the Vice on B. They've read me like a book. Fuck, they've actually read me like a fucking book.
Well, I wouldn't say no issues, but certainly not anywhere close to the level we saw in the previous couple of rounds. You know, big streak from Heretics, the 5 out of 6. Now we come to just one more needed, but it's been 2 in a row for Vitality.
Oh, the Heretics, look at this Vice setup, man. Vice wall in heaven.
They're doing it. You know he plays backside.
And that's danger now. Benji's got to run. He drops down.
The dodge.
There for 2. Make it
Done a B split.
From Boo.
Should have done a B split.
Might be the play that
Help your team in, bro. Just
done a B split.
forwards.
And in their final hour, an end zone flawless answers the call. Heretics all the way to map 5.
It's crazy. Mr. Impact once again. Boo's.
I finally got my hands on him, Marians. You've been putting up clutch after clutch, something you're known for.
Oh, in Rome, thanks for the 5 months.
Come out and your teammates as well. See you go to a map number 5 now to know that you're on the verge of breaking that second place curse. How locked in are you, and what are you hoping Haven goes like to be able to lift that trophy
TMV,
so
you would be a
soon?
horrible coach.
I mean, obviously, I hope Haven to go smooth and easy. But other than that, like individually right now, I'm not shooting the best, but I'm trying to help my teammates. Like whenever they need me, I'm there, you know. So I'm trying to keep it up with clutches or like communication, you know. And yeah, I hope we will win Heaven and like no more second place curse.
Well, a lot of people are hoping for that as well, and you have been so stable for your...
Switch to Americas. The broadcast hasn't started yet, has it?
For Heretics.
Oh, man. You guys can watch some Otters for a bit.
What are the stats for each team's Haven?
Do you want me to get technical on it? You can't just be satisfied watching some Otters? Vitality. Beat Fnatic 15-13 on Haven, but that's no great feat. They beat Pacific 13-9. They lost to BBL in week 4. And they won against Giants. So overall, not too bad, I suppose, for Vitality. The Shitatics, they lost a foot on Haven. They've not played a lot of Haven, it must be said. They lost to KC. Actually, only played it twice this stage and lost twice. So, probably Vitality favored, I suppose. But, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I'm not a full believer. Better Zoocam? Streaming our zoo? What's this gonna show? What's it gonna be? What animal is it? What the fuck? What is it? What are they? Red pandas. Oh, look at its tail. Wait, anyone got a giant ant? In fact, that's the one I want. My favorite animal. Giant live stream. No fucking giant anteater live streams? This is my favorite animal, though. I mean, look at it. Doesn't look real. Look at it. So bizarre. What the actual fuck is that? This is a giant anteater. Fucking sick. Yeah, this is a baby. This is a baby version of one. Hold on, let me find an adult one. Look at them. Oh. Whoa. Oh, holy fuck. They got really long, sharp claws. Just so fucking weird. Unmute it? I don't want to. Demonetized, bro. Demonetized. Look at their claws. Look, they rip at things and then just fucking... That's how they get their food. They just rip a tree and then fucking eat. Crazy. Alright, you listen to Minnie.
The sweetheart against the super team seems to be coming to an end on just one map remaining because Heretics brought that one back.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I think that Vitality had a little bit of a choke, especially on that attack, running into things that maybe they shouldn't have been running into. We heard some frustration coming out from the coaches as well. You know the ties was on heaven every single round. And to be fair to Yappy, he did go back and sort it, but...
Yeah, this series is delivering for me, and the longer we go, the more sloppy it's going to maybe be. The strategy may be a little bit more, let's not go into it. Maybe some of the micro isn't going to be as well.
London looks
nice,
great,
but
that's what
it's
you want to
exciting.
see. You want to see slop. You want to see ranked gameplay.
Not pure ranked gameplay,
but either way, we do have to highlight 13-11, still a close affair from the side of Vitality, but Heretics managed to find that momentum, they managed to find their swing into things, and if anything, they also had individual players, Billy, that really stood out in terms of coming through with clutches and just making this possible.
Yeah, I think the amount of clutches that Heretics have found themselves in throughout these playoffs have been kind of crazy, and I feel as though it's always been Boo that kind of steps up in those moments where it matters most.
Yeah, but a lot of these rounds were back and forth, chaotic rounds. I dropped all my analysis watching that game. I was just enjoying it from the viewer's perspective of just the back and forth of messiness and just... What, sorry?
So you clocked off?
Didn't clock off. I was just enjoying it for what it is. It's the fourth map in a best of 5, and that's where, you know, people get a little bit more tired, the game plans start to drop a little bit, and we see who just really wants it comes out more, and who's just shooting comes out.
Yeah, I think it definitely got sloppy, and we can kind of see it in these rounds that we're highlighting here. I think that, not that the brains start to switch off, but you see the aim starting to get a little bit more messy and things like this as well. And I think we do have to mention, you know, the fatigue coming into this. We're going all the way to that final map. I had said that coming into today, my concern was Team Heretics finding themselves in a fatigue position, but if anything, they seem to be the ones that are fired up at the moment. I want to see some confidence coming out from Vitality, and there's the rounds where we actually get to see Vitality run into that Vise wall, and yeah.
Yeah, stamina seems to be the name of the game here, and it feels like Heretics, as much as they've gone through that lower bracket and we've highlighted the amount of rounds that they've had to play, it feels like they've built that up over time, and they're just taking this as another day in the office. For Vitality, we do see like things not necessarily sticking, as you both touched upon as well, the fact that some of the Valorant we're seeing is a couple of question marks. So, Minnie, looking at this, is there any of the teams that you do favor?
No, not at all. I think this is now a complete 50-50 game, and I think that says a lot about how Heretics have done extremely well in this series.
Yep.
Something Tom was talking about a lot in the cast is Heretics didn't have any map bans today. Vitality had that advantage, so for them to pull through all the way that lower bracket, pull through in this series, coming back into a fifth map, that's a very strong sign for Heretics. But they don't want to just be the second place cursed team. They're now going to want to push that over the line.
Yeah, and that also puts into perspective the stakes here, Billy, because yes, it's the trophy, but it's also going to be that first seed in London as well.
Yeah, exactly. Getting that first seed in London would then mean that they get to skip all of the Swiss stage, which gives them extra pep time, and then of course they'll participate when it gets to the time of playoffs. But I think as well, something that we need to highlight here is champs points. Our region is so close when we think about the teams that we sent to Santiago, the teams that are picking up the champs points this stage, especially when you consider these two guys' group stage performance as well.
Yeah.
Probably didn't pick up as many points as they wanted to. So I think being able to win out this series isn't just the trophy, it's the champs points where they want to separate themselves from the rest of the region.
And the glory of being able to shut up the haters maybe for both teams,
Yeah.
second place curse and then the super team failing at the start of this stage and bringing it back. So lots of stakes on the line for this map.
And of course, what better map to do this on than Haven, the one that's been around since literally day one. Every single one of these players has had so many reps on this map specifically. We know as well what to be expecting from these teams when it comes to the composition, when it comes to the aggression, and let's be completely fair, when it comes to that gunfighting, Mini.
Yeah, this map, we haven't seen it from Heretics for a
Yeah, a while, I want to say something.
No, they played against Foot actually recently, and Koshmaris dropped 30, I believe. I'm completely wrong. I think the map has
Was
been...
that not the last week of groups, maybe? I don't know.
we're talking about time.
Today's
We're always
crazy,
losing our minds too.
Fatigue.
I think this map is one of those ones where it's a complete 50-50. Both the teams have been okay at the map. I don't think either have been extremely strong. And it's just going to be, like we said, it's going to be who has just got that last bit of gas ready to send it for this map 5.
Yeah, definitely. I think when we're considering the approach for this one, what we were expecting is, of course, having the duelist synergy, I think, here. So we're going to see Sayonara on that Phoenix and Deck on the Neon. No changes for Vitality. And on the opposite side, as much as it seems like a mirror composition, you have Woot being on that Jet. So I think this is where we get to see the question of Sayonara has already admitted to, you know, not being able to put up the kind of best performance so far throughout this best of 5, because let's not forget, he only just joined us this stage, and this is his first ever best of 5 on this stage.
So is Koshmaris.
Yeah, I agree, so is Koshmaris. But
I think it's time for Sire to step up. You can't
Yeah.
get you can't have me doing a full glaze session
No,
before
I
the
agree,
game
I agree.
without him stepping up on this map. He's switching over to the Phoenix. He played it last time too. And Phoenix is an agent where you need to be on it. You need to be fragging out, you need to be getting those orbs, and your ultimate needs to get that value there. So I'm looking at him in this series to be stepping up. On the flip side, Heretics did lose the last time they played this, and Koshmaris dropped 30, and he was insane on that attack side. So again, looking at him as the spearhead for this team, like we have all through this series.
for sure, I think it really is a reminder of the stakes for both teams. Team Heretics being able to break that second place curse and finally win a trophy domestically, and then for Vitality as well. They came into this series being sure winners, considering the advantage that they had coming in from that upper bracket. Now just being one map away from finally Yampi being able to lift a trophy once again.
And the big strategic narrative I've had for Vitality is that I was questioning their defenses all this stage. They've stepped it up for in playoffs, but Haven was also one of those maps where it was a bit iffy. So this is the map to prove that defense is now good.
This is the map to prove that you are going to be the Stage 1 EMEA winner, to lift the trophy, to be that first seed, to break the curses. But before we head into the action, let's have a temperature check with the crowd, because we got a full house today, Nat.
We do. I am not that far from you guys, but I can genuinely barely hear you. I can barely hear myself because the crowd has turned up today. This best of 5 has given us so much, from knife kills, aces, everything you could want, especially a map number 5. But I gotta know, who here is cheering for Vitality? Now, it is a bit biased because I am standing on the Heretic side, so I'm gonna ask this at the chance of going deaf. Who's cheering for Heretics?
Not really. I'm take it or leave it.
I think Tom might be as well. This is what we were hoping for coming into today, a 5-mapper. But Tom, normally there's some
Region has the best crowd.
13-2,
Fucking
13-3.
We almost have one.
Yeah, we
China.
That 10-2 half. I mean, a little bit worried, I'll be honest. But now we come into the final map, Haven. Any expectations?
See, it's interesting that they put Pacific in like probably the place where they maybe have the least fans. It's like any time they've been anywhere else. I mean, I guess it is all the time, so maybe that's not fully fair, but you know, in Vietnam, it's fucking packed. They go to fucking anywhere else. They go to Bangkok, packed.
Truly is no better place to find as a
China is
one of these teams.
China's a level above. Okay, I genuinely have no idea who's gonna win.
Stage of play has come down to Yumpy.
Got the Yampy solo defense side. They've already fully pushed out. I mean, this is very good. You went for a full short exec? I mean, what year is this?
But he'll contain them. He'll keep this stack in play towards the side of Chronicle.
Hold up. They've won the pistol. Yampy hasn't died, and he's gotten a kill from. I mean, that's insane.
For vitality in round
the classic Yampy spot that loses in the round.
The fact that Durka had them locked
Why are we doing? How is our spacing like that?
But that's exactly how you want this defense to
I mean, they're just betting that Yampy's doing the fucking
solo,
10 seconds
long hold.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh my.
So as I was saying,
I mean, he's not wrong. He's giving them some good coaching tips, I'm sure, there. About how his spacing with his other duelists is horrendous.
Throughout of what this
I've seen enough.
To
Take me to map 6.
They're both qualified. Maybe there's some points, but the fact is, you see it in the players.
No dot breakers either side.
This has been a slog. No one wants to go home at the end of all of this, after hours and hours of play, empty-handed.
Well, I mean, if Americas goes giga long, like if it's super close, I need to end the stream before the end again.
They have had to deal with many times before.
Another one of the. Have you not stopped streaming since
the expectation that was placed on
Oh no! I just mean we're already
place will be enough for
4 hours and 40 minutes in, so this will end at like 5:40. And if the Americas games like go 6 maps and are close,
most importantly for them, avoid.
Holy shit! Yeah, we're gonna be up for more than 12.
It'll get close. Well, I mean, it needs 6 maps, but
I was risky.
We got 100 Thieves playing. They'll guarantee it's not 6 maps. But they'll play MIBR.
I think it's MIBR. I think it's MIBR.
One of those teams surely will not show up. It's in their DNA for one of those teams to just giga not show up, right?
I do get a bit worried. And you can see why. Sayonara, even 21 HP, he'll fall too.
Bro, how are their ecos or anti-ecos so tragico half the time?
Even more so, but that wrap around.
And they're giving Thanos the fucking bulldog.
All around, but not all those who wander.
Why not just restart the stream quickly before starting Team Americas?
Gold dust.
He's actually the GOAT, man.
Oh no.
Worries about this being a blowout and throw them out the window. We didn't even get to round 3 without
I can't do this.
Your team's my team shit. Your team shit. Heretics is shit.
Actually fucked.
There shit, vitality, and shut.
A tier 3 to a tier 1 jump. And let's just say he looks like he fits right in.
Yeah, he's alright.
I will not be praying for a man's downfall more in my entire life than Kushmar's out London. I hope these neon nerfs put him into a fucking complete depression.
Why? What's he done to you?
He's fucking us, man. He's single-handedly fucking us.
He was this good when they scouted him, I'm sure, but definitely didn't deliver on the stage the first time around. Change of roles.
But like now that it's not happening exactly to my team, like I'm laughing again.
Oh yeah, maybe he'll get, if they are going to move away from the deal, a little bit of extra time.
But he is also, I have a mod in my chat who used to coach Kushmar, and apparently he's the one who taught him about the LMG buys, like the Ares and Odin shit.
Heretics dropped mini-boot to pick up a guy
so don't want to go
plays
against
like
my own community. I think the answer is yes.
3 rounds in this game. There haven't been for a long, long time. Maybe go back to Pearl. You can just about see it on your screen.
Kushmar said he likes playing post Neon Nerf more.
There was 1 or 2.
And we're fucked.
Easy.
It doesn't mean it'll be
Just
good,
as Durka trying to make it over the trip.
True, true.
It always seems to get tougher.
Oh my goodness.
Let's stop him!
Gosh,
Please!
the timing there was absolutely spectacular.
Where's this guy
Both
been,
online
bro?
as well. An insult to injury for Vitality, the squad that started this one with a pistol round, an in-zone flawless. But now Heretics have returned to them just 2 rounds later. The lead for Heretics as well. And I'm already seeing a reason to be scared of them on Haven still.
Yeah, he's even gonna steal away what was the one weapon that was invested into, so he's upgraded his Bulldog, although with how he's just played the last 2 rounds with the Bulldog, I don't even know if that is an upgrade. 2-1.
He has ult.
Overdrive online for
Full
Koshmara.
regen
It
shield?
wasn't scary enough
Jesus.
already with 6 kills in the last 2 rounds. For the defenders, a couple of ults getting close, but not quite online just yet. Durka
Oh, they
tempted
fake a bit
to
of
try
C
and
pressure.
challenge. But with a multitude of players and even an orb picked up for Rians, they're just going to fade away from what was some initial skirmishing towards C.
Lost info on C with players possibly right behind that smoke on C long. Vitality, look for information.
Okay, now they come back.
Reveal sent up. Heretics only now making it to long have timed this perfectly. They've avoided the first piece of initiator utility, and they've gotten a good tag onto Yumpy, who sent falling back to the A side. He also, I think he only saw 1, possibly 2 crossing there.
I mean, it's...
With the drone being heard, I think that would be the second confirmed. It seems like
Look at
Vitality
the
is going to
fucking
gamble
map.
on this, rotating over quite heavily already.
They
And that's
all
not the
rotate
right play.
across.
We
I mean,
can
they do
see
have a Cypher cam here
immediate
down C, to be
change of
fair.
direction.
So it's not like they're completely without information.
This is looking like the perfect outplay. It's just going to come down to how long they take. Koshmaris really
Do they realize? We've only seen this guy. I mean, he might just kill them all anyway, to be honest.
Opener, look to make this costly and just hold them into the site. He's done his job, but Chronicle is still here. He's managed to catch them on the cross. This battle between him and Benji.
Oh, what?
Everything, and it didn't even look like he was peeking. It looked like he was already back behind, positioning. Durka's done well,
nicely
and
done.
Sayonara is there to close.
Okay.
They just didn't deal with the camera, though. Like, this was an idea that, like, you know, sort of worked, you might say. The fact that they didn't deal with the cam,
Crucial shot from Chronicle on the
and then
cross,
this
and I think
fake
you
was
see
like
some
half a
risks
fake.
taken.
This is the problem with how, like,
Frankly, I don't know how
again, with
Benji
how, like,
shot we're
EMEA
about to
play,
see
like,
from him.
it just doesn't work with the meta that you've got. Like, they think they're playing in, like, a double initiator meta still. Or, like, in double controller with a Viper, putting walls up all the time. Like,
With that level of precision, it makes no sense.
No, that's a big one.
like you're trying to run a fake. Like, what was this fake? It was a neon wall.
Round's a big one at this point.
That's your fake. That's the whole
Last
fake.
4 maps.
Was just a neon
The
wall.
last however many rounds. You said after the first
And an
2
ult.
it shrunk to a best of 3. Well, now we're at a best of 1.
And not
We all
destroying
know
the
how
Cypher
random
cam.
those can be.
It worked.
Fatigue, doubt.
Yeah, but that's like that's like the
mistakes.
best case scenario was what you got there. Was the best case. They didn't destroy the Cypher util, so they got early information that it was there.
But he is going to be forced
There
back
could have
just
been
by
someone pushed behind this. They could have recleared this and they would have had no
position
idea.
Already claimed as well by Boo. But they are now looking for this. Not just going to allow him to have that space for free. But he is going to hear a lot of the steps around long. Drone, he's not going to be able to capitalize off Yumpy. And actually, that spot feels a lot more important.
Like you say,
than
it
might
worked,
seem.
but like, I mean, if Benji doesn't get this insane kill on Kron that round, probably isn't even like close.
It is, but Sayonara can play through this smoke. He has
They're
the
having
ult
to
work
panic with no
and the
time
flash
there.
if he just wants to go straight on in.
Yeah,
And
they
that's
do pay out
exactly
2
what
ults
they'll
for
do.
that.
Hunter's Fury sent
This
through,
is
but
nice.
Heretics, they have just so quickly sending it instead to the C site, but Chronicle's still in position. He's going to hold strong for the first, and he's not the only man here. Profex in the smoke, dodging the reveal. The wrap around a little late. The plant's already come through, but it gets him more! No! It only gets him 1! Somehow, Heretics have got the upper hand with Wound striking in the back lines. Koshmaris on a sliver of health now, the last man standing.
How was Koshmaris the last person
Thank you.
But that was a chaotic round with so much
What a
opportunity.
scary round.
Team Heretics that just never got realized.
Insane insertion timings by Heretics.
Never cleared back sight.
Like where he's just somehow sat behind them. Makes absolutely no sense. He was able to get into that position.
Never even tried to clear this. What are they doing?
The fact that Koshmaris lives for this amount of time.
Look, boooooo's in garage. They just planned it. Why did you just assume like just had the full site? They just think they're 4-stacking A every round.
That's enough to give Vitality.
I guess the Phoenix ult and the Silver ult had come from this direction. And they just assumed the Omen was also there.
One round to the good. Are the defensive side. Heretics now trailing, seeing their lead slip. Let's check in with Team Heretics.
Yes, you can go though.
Yeah, careful trap. I shook there.
Morning. Go. No one right, no one left.
Healing. Guys, the plans, guys. Go fight healing if you can.
Yeah.
I take backside. Guys, they're neon ult.
Neon and Phoenix, one healing. Okay.
Yeah, Baron
I'm gonna
ult
watch you guys.
There you go.
I'm watching your garage.
Baron sitting.
Healing still. I'm coming side. I'm gonna come side. I'm gonna cage. I cage A-Link can go out.
Can you go out?
Caging. I'm anti.
I'm anti as well. I'm blind.
Makes sense.
I'm sitting there.
Hold A-Link now. Hold A-Link.
Yes. I'm
ulting. Pick on me now. Pick on me.
Yes.
My ult.
One A-Link. I'm dead.
Leave me. I'm salt. Sell me.
Yes.
Sell me.
I will drone
Give me
for you.
sounds. Yes.
Okay, I will just clutch. Never mind.
Might have a smoke. Give me
Yes.
sounds.
I drone it, okay?
How did they get away from that?
Well, I thought we were listening in to them. The
comms were much better than before.
Certainly looked like it, but it really made that work from backside.
4v5? 4v5? 3v5, wasn't it?
Peek off me, Rian's is
Yeah, but nobody on
3v5?
Vitality peaked together at the same time.
3v5, Sayonara just floods out on his own. Chronicle swings on his own.
Chronicle takes his own
I mean,
fight.
it's on your own.
Yobby takes his own
Literally
fight.
again, 3v5. No player has, no one has multiple players on their screen. How is that possible when it's a B retake? How is that even possible?
How is Sayonara ahead of his? He saved his teammate. How is he ahead of him?
Heartbreak once again.
By that much?
Or finally, an EMEA trophy. Both teams battling tooth and nail. A drone sent through Koshmaris. If he's going to play through this, it seems like a pretty hefty gamble. There are a multitude of players here, and they are walking into the blender. Woot makes it past, and that might just be enough. He's still fighting on his own. The other two players are only just making it there. Benji has arrived finally.
Don't peek.
Left into a clutch again.
What the fuck?
Sayonara up top. The
Okay, at least they saw him.
What the fuck?
In position to try and help Low and the Bucky from there. Taken down by the Blaze. Nat said during the intro to this map, we've seen everything. I think now we have.
I don't want to be on this team's side anymore.
There's two things. I've seen the Blaze kill teammates before.
Where is Koshmaris using this wall? Where did they use the wall this time?
She grilled him.
Those are the moments that can define.
Use it to start the round.
They're here and now, and those are the moments. Or finally, a drone sent
They
through
used it as like a
Koshmaris.
fake, and then he stunned himself. Is that what happened?
A drone sent through Koshmaris. If he's going to play through this,
I think he stunned himself.
Out of this final map used.
Because again, like him dying there on that exec, like on the first part of that exec, because he doesn't have wall in part. Kind of, like again, him dying first there early. Stuff. Hey, Heretics take a timeout. A good question, Dr. Eggman's Valorant. What the fuck are you doing?
A moment to sit down, and we've seen it before where coaches have told us after the game. They called the pause right when I was going to. And that helped us out, gave us a third. Blade Storm up top, really nice. Woot's been having one hell of a series. He's 6-6 right now, so it might seem kind of funny to say in this map.
We're not hitting the 1,000. I got bad news for you, Red Ben. It's only 5 gifted per team.
The previous as well.
And ain't no way some people are picking some of these teams.
The rounds they've looked good in.
Then again, I guess you will, if you, this is a, I mean, you might really believe that they have a chance to win though in the Storm, I suppose.
Blade Storm, a singular rifle, and then Classics on the rest. It really shows how much weight this man is going to have to lift. The flash is good from Sayonara, so is the second as well. Prophet from the backside is able to thrive, but Benji, that singular rifle
flank
has come up big. Dirk has flanked, this time has been spotted. And the shot at the fading away Woot. The Chronicle's already back in. Boo drops him and leaves it onto Dirk, and they knew where he was, but he's repositioned. Now,
one by one, by one, by one, by one.
But he still have his overdrive.
Oh, Woot's cleared.
Both of these players just one hit. He's got
I think that
two
they've double pushed CT.
Targets. Dirk, not a man to count out, but the angle
crazy play from Woot.
Again.
How the fuck did they lose on site?
Good from
They got the first
I've
kill.
never seen so many definitive thrifties as the team just refuses to play as a team.
Oh, sorry, Yampy's already dead. They didn't get the first kill, but they got the first kill on site.
What's the third? Blade Storm!
So many rounds from Benji Fishy as well. Boo has been in the mix. I genuinely think
a bit of a scrappy round.
For the clutcher of the day.
It's not an easy
It's gonna be
task.
tough.
It's not an easy task.
Even just picking an MVP of the map, let alone of the entire stage, feels like an impossible task. Thankfully,
Okay, mid push.
not my job.
You just missed the stat that was the 4th Blaze killed. That's Phoenix's wall, in case you don't know, that we have seen in VCT EMEA. Did it say VCT overall? It might have been overall. I don't remember 4 in EMEA. I remember a team kill. It was just EMEA. Just EMEA, okay. And I think one of those is a team kill, if I'm not mistaken. It was a good time.
Well, it's also an agent that's been around for ages as well.
Yeah,
Like, obviously, the play rate right now is higher than it has been in quite a lot of occasions, but it shows the rarity.
But you've got Prophet with the one Guardian.
Really looking
No
to show
trips
you
used.
everything, but the one thing it can't show you is both
Classic
teams
here on
lifting
site.
that trophy. Now, this round, weaponry-wise, absolutely stinks. There's an ult or two available, but it seems like it might not be the right time to use it.
Pomania, thanks for the 17 months.
Go 100
An incredibly
thieves.
tough retake.
I mean, that's going to be, I mean,
Heretics make some serious
talking about glue games, that's going to be a glue game. That's going to be a fun one.
Definitely not the round that you want to see those pulled out in. This should be
There's definitely going to be some shite in that one.
clean closeout on the retake, and it
Yeah, you got
will be
VIP if your
only
team
Rian's
wins.
follow. I think was already tagged
If
up decently
you're-
as well. The round
I do
win
allow
and the
2
lead
people, up
for
to 2
Team
people to
Heretics.
have
It
a
definitely
team.
feels like their sails full of wind, but
At mid-map, that's, well, actually that's Twitch's fault, and, well, it's partly my fault because I forgot to run it before the map. So that is partly my fault, but
I think as well that the fact that
also unlucky.
Vitality didn't gamble any of their ults in. They
Tell
didn't
them,
find
tell
right
the
time to
chatters,
use it, so they now
unlucky.
come
They
in
can't
with
hear me,
4.
the ads people.
None available on the other side,
Tell
although a
them.
couple pretty close.
Unlucky.
That Rian's Hunter's Fury, always one to fear. But are they just going to pick up the pace, or is this just again the challenge for the orb? They baited it out a couple of times, and this time it's way faster. Chronicle.
Right, this guy needs to
always been good for one on
learn
this
to
side of the
enter
map. They are
sites
pressuring him,
with, you know,
looking to surround him. He
his
fights
wall well
forward
played.
versus Benji. Knew that he would be waiting on the other side, and he has done an incredible job as the solo site holder.
This is where
This round should be
sometimes we've seen
impossible to
Vitality play
lose.
ahead of the pack.
6v3.
Mistake, step out of line, and that wasn't even it. They played together in the garage, but got shut down anyway. Still only
6v3, don't wait.
The second leg.
Why would you ever wait for your Phoenix ult, surely? Where did he use his wall this time? I'm literally just keep having to go back. Where did Koshmarash use his wall this time?
Challenge for the orb. They baited it out a couple of times.
Well, this time he just didn't.
Footsteps of Wu coming and goes, okay, Benji has been outside of this door every single time. If I kill him, I have some space. I can hold the ground and play retake. That is perfect play from the Sentinel of Vitality, and someone that has been under serious pressure in this map with the amount of C hits we've been seeing. 5-5, the victor of this half, very much still up in the air. Even a pistol didn't give them any sort of advantage.
Early mid push from Vitality. Or at least some presence there. You can see we're on board with Durka. You had Sayonara waiting to flash out of the door as well.
They all were laughing at Fnatic not making it. Now they will laugh at all of EMEA at London.
It's a good read. And the rotate around is going to be a 4-man stack up. I mean, just a little bit of
I
early
think people should get VIP if the player they bought wins tournament MVP.
But they're already in.
Perhaps.
Already on the back
Depends when
side.
they bought
Team
them, I guess.
Heretics have been stopped, and the rest of the crew.
There were like 2 lurks.
Well, also Dirk has been
The
tagged
spike is like 80 yards away. It's not even a fake.
This might
They're trying to sell it as one, but they haven't broken trips.
One team came out victorious. The spams would be enough. The shock dart definitely would.
I mean, just know this is a rehit for free.
Still trying to find an angle he can find from. Instead, it's Boo spamming that kills off Sayonara. Even still, Chronicles here again. Now they know that both players are within this site, but they're still pushing. They're still going forward. The TP is a ruse, and a nice shot from Rient. Just trying to fake out the idea that he's gone to the other side of the map, but Chronicle hasn't bitten. His read is that they're still here. He's tucked into the corner, but Riens will check it anyway. Another Riens round, and at least an even half for Heretics.
That's so big. Catching that kill on this Sayonara. I think it was Sayonara, right? It peeked backside.
Yeah.
Look at that. They saw the flash go through, and Boo just spams through the box as well to find it. How did he see him? How did he see him? It makes no sense. He may well be the GOAT. 6-5.
Like every
the attack
round,
side has the lead,
there's a decision from a player.
Even at the half, even with a mixed buy from
question
Vitality.
my own brain.
Who knows at this point? Trying to predict this round.
Time to put the shades
Feels like
back
an
on.
impossibility. Profek up top though is cleared.
Jesus.
A great start from Kosh Maris. Hunter's Fury. It almost feels like you need to get something from it. A tag onto Wu.
I know exactly.
The run through from Kosh Maris is dealt with. Bear in mind that Sayonara is incredibly low. This time his blaze will just have to be used for some.
I mean, the timings are all off, man. Why is Durka swinging that so fast?
Eliminates.
You can wait till the...
And the plant now in. Even
This
still,
team.
Yumpy has managed a fairly important frag, not just for the round, but for him.
Yumpy know
That's
that
a gun.
spike's planted.
A gun and maybe a chance for this round. It's definitely not going to be a save. Nothing left on the table here, but the tucked position of Benji, the first danger dealt with. Chronicle now closes the distance. Yumpy and him swing through together. 2 1v1s essentially on offer. Boo in the cage. It's perfect. That allows him a safe haven from the reveal and a moment to strike onto Kron. He's even seen Yumpy step towards the spike and catches him! The battle Boo back for 2!
A dot just for the close left. That'll be a better dot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, let me get up the America stream just so I can pause it.
Named Mini Boo.
Pretty much. Why MIBR?
Who it is?
How stressful is it feeling, right? Because you are familiar with the emotions being a player yourself, but still to watch him go through grand finals, be on map number 5.
I mean, it's honestly a whole new experience for me. Like, I'm really worried when I'm watching the game. I rather just watch the VLR score rather than watch the game because I get so stressful, obviously because of my brother and like, obviously, the moments we live together, like before, it's also, you know, I feel close to them. So it's actually really hard to watch the games, you know, especially here in the arena.
Yeah, you're hearing all of the cheers go along with certain rounds there, but we're at halftime right now. Heretics are in the lead, and if you were to get to say something to him, I'm sure he doesn't need that much advice being in the lead right now, but what would you want to say to him?
Oh, that's a hard question. I mean, just keep going, keep doing what you're doing because they're in the lead, yeah, so don't back down and go for it.
And how much do you think that this would mean to him as well? Because we hear from them, he's such a stoic guy. Do you think it would mean a lot more than what he would let on?
Yeah, I think like the image of him he has, like that it's not, he doesn't care, but I think deep down he really cares about, and I would really like for him to win this, so in the end he could name himself champion of Europe, you know?
Yeah, getting that regional trophy, crowning himself that as well. A lot of people in the crowd cheering for you as well. But for now, let's head back to our casters and see how Haven finishes out.
This is the fun thing, because I've actually filmed a content piece with both him and his brother, and I remember him telling me, Boo's the competitive one. Boo is the more competitive one, obviously. They're both competitive. But this guy has wanted the victory, wanted that trophy, I'm sure. And especially with, obviously, stage
When's the VFL
2
pricing stream?
gonna be
I
in
don't know.
Barcelona. It would be a perfect
Either
time
this week or
to
next
win
week.
in Berlin for
One
Team
or the
Heretics.
other.
Of course, it is only the first half.
More likely
There is
next
still
week, I
at
would
least
say.
another half to play. And I'm sure Vitality are not giving this one up just yet.
Yeah, better strap in for some overtimes if you're at home. This could be a long one.
Am I gonna watch China? Yeah, I need to watch all of China first.
7-5. The first shot again goes to Yumpy here in this pistol round. The
First
trade's
I know.
come in.
What?
He's got him!
What a play.
Right behind them, a second dash online, and he is out. Unbelievable. A plan found, and moments ago it would have been with the man advantage, but now it's with some pieces
He
left
goes
to be
all
picked
the
up.
way.
And one of them they're looking for is Woot, but he's gone. He's right back to his teammates.
Turkish Jet, something we've talked about since the
Why are you holding that? Your
inception of
teammate's
this
right
game.
there.
And yet dealing with it is a whole different kettle of fish. Profek dipping back to a safer position. The Paranoia has missed. That means he gets one for free. Koshmaris ahead of the rest. The dip through. It's Woot again. And now Profek needs to try and save them. But there is no...
Yeah, I love that from Yumpy. Nice three-point throw there. Very cool.
You
Very,
haven't decided
very
yet.
cool.
I'd prefer you to do it next week.
Well,
Okay, I
eventually,
will.
he's going to get himself the defusal as well. He was too busy celebrating that they had to wait.
He ripped his in-ears out while he was standing up as well. That was... there he is fixing them. He tried...
This is
He tried to
crazy,
stand
though.
up in the face
This
and
is
got dragged back down.
utterly crazy. Like, you can't even blame the players on the other side for not reacting. Look at what Chronicles saw!
Chronicles viewer, that is so funny.
Except he's holding a gun. It's anything more scary. Do you think this means something to Neilzinho?
I think it might. I think it might mean something.
Oh, they
Weber, he
forced.
just did
They
the
forced.
soft aura farm.
They're
As a counter
forcing.
as well.
Forcing.
That's crazy. 8 to
Bandit
5.
But
full
9-5's
shields.
not that bad,
One
guys.
round. As I said, Woot.
9-5.
He was like 6 and
to
6 at one
9-6,
point. It was like,
9-7,
oh,
9-8. Come
crazy game.
on.
That seems stupid, but it is. He just has these moments where he takes
Vitality
control
have
of the game.
forced. They've invested into this round, so this has to be one where they do damage. They are risking it
Oh, brother.
in this,
Oh,
which is normally
brother.
an eco round. A chance
I'm not
that
feeling so
could
good,
not
Mr.
only
Krabs.
take Heretics to 9, but could potentially give them 10 as well, putting them so far behind.
Let's
Chronicles
go.
stepping
Oh,
up, but the trades are
no.
coming out. In the
It would help if, again, if there was
best of
ever
5.
multiple people on the Team Heretics player
I'm
screen. That
surprised
might
they're
help.
gambling it.
No,
I mean, they got
we
the
don't do that
plan,
here. Player
I
one only.
suppose, and
Player
the
two not
idea
allowed.
being to quickly
Aren't
correct
bees are
the
very social
trajectory
too.
of
It doesn't
this
make
half,
any
but
more sense, man.
I do agree. It's a bit of a ludicrous investment. The chance for Heretics to run away with
Ludicrous mentioned.
this is massive. The Yumpy's shown that he's still towards the C
This
side.
man almost
but
has everything.
The A plant is coming through. They will have time to work with. The one thing they won't have is a
30
TP now
seconds
from
left.
Profek. He's just used his to get to the site, cautious that there could be someone here. And that means...
Oh, use
and-
Paranoia, it's
did he just
over.
use
You gotta
Paranoia
take
as
a
well?
risk there, man.
They're so worried about...
Can't be-
Paranoia, man.
can't play that scared.
Now they have to do this without utility. It has to be dry. It has to be nothing but clean
Nice.
shots from Vitality, and Profek has landed the first. He's done damage on the next, and it's
Please,
close.
you.
Kept Paranoia, they win.
But boom,
He kept Paranoia, they win.
Always
Because he gets that
reliable
Sheriff kill, he
for
paranoias.
at least in this
Gives
map, at
Yampy more
least
time.
in
How
this
is this guy clutching
series.
better than Rien's?
They make it to 9 as a result,
tough.
and losing that force by... That's a real gut punch for Vitality.
Yeah, they've made it costly.
One enemy remaining.
The question is, does this now start a domino effect?
Nice!
Do you do this again? Because you made it down to just one player. Well, Weber certainly thinks they will.
He
Weber
heard it.
has just
Yeah, we
called
heard
it.
it.
And I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at the in-game. He can't see that. They are looking like they're going to force it here. Vitality taking a massive gamble once again. A gamble on a gamble that, again, could set them up. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch. I want to hear what they're talking about in this risky round.
Yeah, and I will just drone and we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for judge again.
Do the flash again.
I'm ready to do flash.
I smoke garage. Close left, judge, close left.
I'm only him.
Yes.
Close left. You're alone.
Minus 80 Cypher.
For the catch, he is leaving, he's leaving.
One person goes through again. One person goes through again, man.
I'll try to maybe kill the guy if he was
Guys,
collected.
I just want to slide the
Wait,
PK.
guys, we freeze, yeah. We're freezing in mid. I think David
Cypher
will take
minus
it.
80.
Can I slide PK, I think? Pick him already.
Cypher
The left
1
seat, the
HP
left
now.
seat potential.
Cypher 1 HP now.
David, just come garage
There's
with me.
no ideas, man.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. They left garage. They left C. David, stay keep garage. Give me, or I keep.
Yeah. Backside with judge.
Wait, I paranoia.
I cannot play.
Backside with Judge.
Oh no, they broke it from far away. Flank way.
Dead. They drone in garage. They drone in garage.
They recall garage. In 16 I have smoke, bro.
They will group up CT most
holding
likely
CT.
now. Yeah, this is good.
Be careful garage walk out, bro.
Yeah. I'm just playing close, bro.
This is good. Garage 1.
Holding garage. Default dashed out.
3 garage.
Cryptics. I'm dead, bro. Plat one.
You got this, David.
Shadows traveling.
Plat. And see.
Let's go, boys.
Oh, that's how the round closes out with Woot again being the one.
We
to
are
strike
back
that
to
final
Vitality,
blow. Team
terrible
Heretics double
comms.
digits now, and for Vitality, gamble after gamble.
Dude, nobody
has not
even like
paid off.
talked about
They will
what to
call
do with the
a
judge,
timeout. Their
and
first
Sayonara just goes
on
in.
this map.
Yep.
As they
Nobody can follow you, bro. You've volleyed the ground.
Teammates are not
Like your
this
team
scared
is
to
not.
join
It
and
literally
trade the
cannot be with you. You're the only character who can walk that way.
And now they sit on the
And
precipice.
but to me, the main
either
problem
having
is
to triple
he
down
just says,
on their
"I've
decision
mollied him,"
or take an eco.
and then he goes in on his own, and then it's silence for like 10 seconds, and then just Durka saying, "Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this?" Dies.
Yep.
Come up with a plan, man. I mean, this team is known for their coach saying, "Stick to the plan." They never have a fucking plan. Come on with a plan.
It's hard to defend against a team that doesn't have an end goal because like they're like the way they'll take space will be so fucking like unexpected. But then the thing is, when something goes wrong in that space being taken, like if you have a right read or you win a fight, without an end goal, you'll have like people like Durka wanting to do something. If Yampi doesn't immediately say what the next portion of the plan is, the team is lost.
But didn't they before they went in? When we first got into the comms, didn't Yampi say, "I'm gonna drone garage. We're just gonna go for it"?
A little bit longer.
I swear at the start of that they say like, "We're just gonna go."
Yep, but they didn't. I think that's why Sio peaked. But it's about like when you make comms like this with teammates that have like a lot of ideas, you need to like harden the comm. Is how I say it. Like you need to keep repeating that shit in every moment where there's like doubt or like another pathway that opens up. Like judge on the left, you gotta say what you want to do to that judge. Like, are we pushing it? Like, what? You can't just stay silent. Your duelist says he mollies it. Like Yampi is just, he's not talking enough, man. He's not giving enough direction.
That trade was worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, it's the problem with taking a risk like that.
If you're not gonna have an end spot, like an idea of what site to hit, and you're just gonna keep going haphazardly, you have to have somebody just confirming comms.
No, and Sayonara will run through off the back of the tag as well. Plenty of info to work with, but Rien's holds strong on the other side of the smoke. Rotates come through. Now there's 4 players here.
Nobody's into them again.
To go forward.
I know it's an ult, but
to get out of the smoke. Instead, a reveal for the back, but Sayonara, Prophet, Yampi, everybody's here, but so is Koshmaros! A judge has just slid in for a double in a 1v3. This man makes the impossible possible as he dives down.
Oh! That's a fucking crazy play.
The pressure is
the
on
paradox
play. He's the one that should be caught without a weapon in his hand. Prophet drops the smoke so that he can drop inside it, but waiting down below.
Oh my god, what?
Missed shot, and that's all it took to give Vitality a chance.
I don't think I've ever seen a clutch like that, where one jumps out the window and the other appears within it, literally trading places. But my God, did Koshmaris make this one close?
This is insane.
I don't know how. Again, he gets away with stuff like this. And you can see the reaction. It's Profix I want to see. Like, that wasn't one of elation, it was one of relief.
That looked like a man who just learned how to unclench. Fair play to Profec, a big round.
Now they
The
win
rounds have
round.
been so close that even after winning all of those in a row, because of all the forcing, the hemorrhage, the 1v1s, their economy's full broken.
Forcing's good.
For a 1 round to turn into a loss. Good
it's a
stun.
stack.
Great stun, in fact. Already on backside is Durka. It's free as can be. He's
I mean,
found a
okay.
second before going
Let's
down.
go,
That is the
Durka.
job done, or so it should be. The Blade Storm, though,
Okay, guys,
proves to
guys,
be
guys,
dead.
guys, guys! Come on!
My God.
Peek together!
Oh. There's nothing that could be
Oh
said.
my God.
Just watch.
He dodges the fucking. Oh, he's insane!
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, the classic at the end is nasty.
A man that wants this victory more than anyone else. A man that 2 years ago joined this team.
That's
Do you remember
fucking
when he
nasty.
joined?
I don't remember my name after watching that.
It was in stage 1.
Oh my God.
What the fuck was that?
I mean, we gotta go back.
To turn into a loss. Good
It's a
stun.
stack.
Great stun.
It actually starts off very well. This is like the best eggs that they've done in a while. You know, 2 for 1. Durka gets 2. Dianara flashes alone backside.
Or so it should be. The Blade Storm, though, a second before going down.
FX
That is the job
TP,
done,
I mean,
or
it's not
so
good
it
for
should be.
Vitality.
The Blade Storm, though,
What
proves
the
to be
fuck,
deadly.
bro?
And the leg! Step up to the plate. And after Kosh
That's very 2021 Valorant. That is 2021 Valorant that we just went back in time to for a round. A jet fucking Giga popping off against a clueless team.
His name is Woot. His name is seared into the memory of every Vitality fan now. 2 rounds for Team Heretics to finally lift a trophy in EMEA. To finally break that curse. And what a time to do it as they're set
What is this?
to head to an international.
They've cleared this angle before, but they've definitely not cleared it with a bloody Odin. Well, they know he's there. They're even going to try and Hunter's Fury. Honestly, valid. Yeah,
Nice
valid.
job.
Yeah, do it. He's caused you nightmares. Maybe not as many as Woot will. This is a
I mean, that might
response
be
from Vitality.
the most valuable
Korean
Hunter's
still
Fury
gets one back.
I've seen in my life. Why get one more though?
He's
Or why
still
push for
alive.
one more? Fuck it, you're taking
Alive and
space.
kicking, it seems. Sat
Are we
at the
going
back of the
C?
site, and honestly, after seeing that cloud burst, yeah, go the other way. Screw it. Don't walk into Prime Woot.
Yeah?
Don't walk into a guy that has made
Oh,
everyone on the
man.
international stage.
Get
feel
Garage,
with a
Cypher
time,
ult this body. You
playing
have
a
to
team
Cypher
with
ult
a
this body,
standard and
man.
finish second at an international event.
You're gonna Cypher ult the one on A.
Do not face
Do not
that
go
man.
short.
Avoid him at all costs.
30 seconds left.
It does, however, mean that they're going into an A site
Give me a
with
corpse.
Boo within it. He's going to be revealed, though. They'll know exactly where he is. And they'll know exactly where everyone is, in fact.
Good work to start with. That spam coming through.
It's their own
From
device.
That's Gosh's Odin, that's
Having picked
crazy.
this up off the corpse of Kosh Maris, it's come back to do some damage, but nothing damning just yet for Team Heretics. That, on the
Nice.
other hand, is
Nice.
certainly a blow. Woot, the big man, taken down, and now, well, fleeing is the only option for Boo, but even then, is it an option? Durka can be on his tail so quickly, but Durka's already got his ult. It ain't worth it.
And again,
Instead,
their
the
eco's a bit
upbeat
ass.
Stinger in hand, sent to find this.
2 buys next round. Ultimates are on the side of Vitality for the next one. 7-11 doable. 8-11 looks even sexier.
Easy kill on a rifle upgrade for Yumpy. Big win for Vitality. 4
Come on now.
rounds behind though. One misstep and the mountain they seek to summit will eat them alive.
Yeah. Normally I might question a solo ult thrown in onto just one player, but honestly, with how irritating Koshmaris can be, I don't mind it. For Heretics,
Okay.
right back into the mud.
Let's see this.
A couple of rifles to play with. Their double duelists will be the ones picking it up. And early door spams, which, well, almost
Rocher.
force Benji to fall back, but
Got the Odin now to try and deal with any judge or anything close garage.
sat far forward, but a much more default round from Vitality. Now they have the advantage, not wanting to take any risks.
No surprise, there's someone in that close left corner, but
Oh, they did see him as
and when he
well.
steps out, they thought that they found the guy who pushed A long, but there was two, and now they've swapped positions.
Nice on
Koshmaris
the
up
flash.
close, but he is the
Bit
sacrificial
awareness.
lamb. Team Heretics.
Do you
still
need
have
to
that
Phoenix
rifle
ult?
on wound, and
Maybe.
He is, for a moment, was looking
I
to
wouldn't
get
be
aggressive
against
on
it.
A-long,
I definitely wouldn't be
instead
against the
he'll stay
neon
tucked
ult.
in. It's not an easy position to find value from, tucked in that corner. And the flash from Sayonara goes the other way. Woot's able to deal with the ult. He's able to step his way out of there, but the spam, well, it makes it easy for them to fire right back. Durka deals with Boo.
Okay, they do have to
Now,
use
a 4v2, pistols
Phoenix
on
and
the
Neon
other
ult.
side,
It's
Shock Dart
a
does
little
decent
costly,
damage.
but
Buffek is low. There's definitely
not
some
really if
chance
you're
here.
to lose rounds, so.
There's not really any chances anymore.
Okay.
11 to 8. An
11-8.
expected round. I think the main thing for me is that we talk about teams making mistakes and how in moments, especially where things are slipping away from you, it can go wrong. Not in this round for Vitality. I think the most important thing is that they check for Koshmaris because he actually had a rifle in that corner. That was a dangerous position, and they parallel through the wall, and they clear it. Due diligent. And most importantly, narrowing the gap to just 3.
Back to 3 rounds.
Definitely looked like
Like
Heretics.
full gun round versus full gun round. It's actually been a while since we've had one because
Getting up to 11.
Vitality have just been kind of forcing every round. Heretics have been on ecos some of these
This
rounds
seems to be
when
a
they've
series
lost.
with no easy passage. For Vitality, that proved true in the previous map. For Heretics, perhaps it will prove true closing this one out. We move with a minute 10. Still that aggressive spot, and this is something Vitality have been clearing every single round, but not
trade.
without its costs. If I'm not mistaken, it's Yumpy twice in a row getting picked off on that corner.
That's a crazy tech though, isn't it? To be able to kill a spammer Sova from that angle.
Hasn't been fatal.
This is the problem.
TP to the back of the side. Oh, okay. He left it to the last second, but did cancel.
They're gonna,
just
I
seeing how
feel,
much they could get
know
away with,
that
but
the,
of course that was the
all,
spike.
well, I don't think this team knows anything, but they should suspect that the Cypher, like, why are you putting that cage out there if you're not somewhere close?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
given
now
the
they
game away.
definitely
Now
know.
escaping might be difficult. Had to jump back. Sayonara's just running it down. TP denied. The spam sublime.
Nice.
Shorty in hand, but it's
Oh.
not going to work from that range.
No trade.
Woo. Close enough. But he's being
Oh, be
spammed out.
careful.
Needs an immediate kill, and Durka makes sure there's no opportunity.
TP past one
And
trip,
of course,
but
Boo was miles away. He was hoping to TP
say.
into that back corner. Now all he can really do is just survive.
The hardest round for Vitality is coming up. It is an eco round. Now, as long as they don't slow walk around the map by themselves, should be fine.
But they've dealt with the danger. They've sent Boo to save.
Just exec C.
9 will be found. This gap closing in bit by bit. I can't even remember.
Honestly,
where
just
we're at with
exec C.
timeouts.
That's
If
actually
I'm
a
not
good
mistaken, I think
good
both
time to
teams might have
explain
one
like
left.
why I think forcing is good. Because like you might see this as like this was the worst case scenario, right, with for Vitality in terms of the forcing. You know, they lost and then they lost and then they kept losing, right? Even though they just kept forcing every round. But because they kept forcing every round was close, which meant that as soon as they won a round, their money was dog shit. Right? So then all you need to do is like convert against ecos and win like one gun round like this, and their money just stays dog shit the whole time.
The fact is, though, and it's something that we've spoken about quite a lot, is the impact of the pauses from the other side. Again, Vitality.
And then you're able to kind of scrape it back, so long as you can win ecos, which, you know, we'll see if they can do.
Back and forth. That was where they found their footing. And well, you said it would be soon. Maybe it's sooner than you think. It is right now. The final pause of regulation has been called for Heretics.
They take it down.
4 of the last 5, 3 in a row.
Worst case is you make force close. Well, then you're just probably gonna lose anyway. To be honest, yeah. If you don't make the forces close, sure. But like often what happens, right, is that they win pistol, they then get a free win, build up their eco. Bonus rounds don't exist, so they get like a free chance to just completely snowball the game. Right, you just give them like a 50-50 chance of like snowballing the game if they know what they're doing. So if they win that one, then they win this one as well. You're already 4-0 down. Their money is now insane. Even if you win like 3 rounds in a row, they're still gonna have to buy. So then you've got to, you know, really buy quite a lot. Like this is my point, right? Like just because it's the done thing, like there is risk to doing it, especially when this round, like when you're playing against teams who understand how the economy works in this game, and they've got 4 rifles and a bulldog on round 3, and can still buy next round anyway. Like, my point basically is, it doesn't make sense to sacrifice a whole round to have this. It doesn't make sense to sacrifice a whole round and give them a chance to build up their economy and ults.
But maybe even move towards info gathering, testing, and the test has failed towards a long and immediate shutdown from Durka.
Win-win-loss still win-win-loss. I mean,
and again, the brakes to be pumped by Vitality.
Maybe that's what Meteor was trying. Maybe he was trying win-win-loss, but he just misheard it. Loss.
Versus the low buy, it was that C-side aggro push, fast pace that ends up falling apart because they walk into a stack. Being the slower, more methodical, more structured of the teams is exactly how they should be playing. But the way that this started out wasn't quite like that. But it seems once
You've
again
got drone
the second
playing against an eco. You would drone from Kirby.
Back.
Camera taken out.
They have been.
Nice.
Now, unfortunately, for the side of Heretics, they have
close.
gambled
Good.
completely wrong. Benji will be here in
Good.
time, but look at his weaponry. It is not the gun to have, or maybe it is. If they're going to go running through his cages, maybe it is. But thankfully, Yumpy will spam through and end any more danger.
To be honest, in this round, I hate the push-up from Chronicle. It's such a big risk, and look how quickly Heretics try to pounce on him. Realizing there's a weapon to be picked up
Why?
now.
This team cannot be like this. This team cannot be like this. If they lose this round, I swear to God.
Holding the right angle. He's got the right weapon as well. That outlaw, one shot to the body for either of these players. The smoke
Odin versus Odin.
Comfortable for him to take a fight, but the same.
What happened to the game I love?
Kosh Maris dead to rights, as is Boo. He's 1 HP. Lucky not to go down to the spam. He might even make it out of here. Profec's looking the wrong way. Okay, Boo. He's managed to finesse his way to a rifle in the next, you would think. But Profec, he found him in the end, hunted him down. 10
We're doing it!
To 11.
We're doing it!
Steep slope.
Are you doing it, or are Heretics doing what they always do?
If I believe, ever since I stopped believing, we were losing.
This next round,
I'm up.
I'm still seeing some stupid decisions. I'm still seeing some stupid decisions.
100%. They're not going to go away. You can't fix Rome in a day, you know, as the saying goes.
Into his own hands, 21 and 14. The only man above him is, of course, Wu.
Come on, come on, come on.
As you mentioned, he might go missing for a moment or two, but
what a stupid
What is this,
game.
anti-Kushmar's dash strat?
Storm, an operator in hand.
Oh, it's a flash.
Again, though, they're
Hit him,
being
hit
a little
him.
bit more aggressive on the other side. Kushmaris being shot.
Also, Dr. Forward, thanks for the 40
God
Pullman.
is down.
Deny him that A space, and Sayonara is going to go looking, but he doesn't quite make
You
it.
see him up top?
You swung that bow, you are a lucky bastard.
But again, once they get that opener,
All this game lets me know is that there isn't a real good team in EMEA.
Yeah, they've got control with the traps across the map, and they know that there's 2 players on the A side. That's
Just
the
hit
benefit.
C. It works every time.
Ran it down with his own.
Every single time. No
Oh,
judge.
the rare B hit? The rare B hit?
No, not the B hit. Not the B hit.
The rare
Stick
B
to C,
hit?
guys.
Have they been
No,
B1?
B hit's way too rare.
B. Left open, left free.
No
For the
judge.
attackers, and movement to the
One way
C side is
fake.
where the real danger lies.
You
and
know
that's
he's playing
exactly what
backside.
they're walking into. Woot strikes again. Now the blade storm. The
Not
previously
Woot.
ended the
Not
round.
God
The
number
second it was
2.
fought, but Durka, the
Yes!
one time
Oh, no!
Chronicle.
Oh, it's always Boo.
Bro, stop lurking! Just go with the team! Man
It's
advantage,
always
man!
Boo. He's lost, my man's lost.
Now,
Why are
regulation, all Vitality can do is survive.
Should have gone B.
It's Heretics with map,
They never go B.
series, and
They
grand
should have just
final point.
group test 5 and hit the fucking sites.
These moments.
Oh, these guys are actually
fucking
each other on site because of the paranoia.
Might just be remembered all the celebrations cut short to make sure they have the weaponry. Boo
Dude!
might be bottom, but that play may have just stopped the bleeding.
These last 3 rounds have told me all I
Come
need
on,
to
come
know
on, come
about
on,
this
come on, come on,
shitty-ass
come on.
region.
Was achieved.
Prepare to go another 1,000 days without a
Hunter's fury on
tournament.
either side.
As a Narglazer, I am so happy my region is actually good.
When have they ever had trips there, Yompi? You ran into a trip in garage every round. When have they double tripped C, brother?
Is on its
What are those
knees
shocks?
after the last few rounds.
3 to 1
And a loss
Fury.
here might put them in a very awkward spot.
Fuck it, you. Oh no. Hide.
He's so into it.
What
was the bridesmaid?
Wasting time.
Never the bride.
He's so into these shitters playing against each other.
Bad ultimate. Good ultimate. Where's our ultimate?
To answer
Hit
this
the
time.
sofa!
Nice
Hit
tag.
the sofa!
The Durka as well is huge.
The sofa?
The stab. So close for Rienz, and the shock darts will do
You
damage.
second!
It's starting to slip away for Vitality, and a hero is needed. Prophet.
Nice,
up
Prophet.
top, Spawn
Save us.
Chronicle
Save us.
helping out, but
Follow
somehow
you.
Prophet still unchecked. It comes down to Woot.
Come on.
Yes!
You got this,
Come on,
surely.
come on, come on, come on.
Surely.
Situations
He's
now
coming
has a
flank.
chance to
Sayo.
claim victory.
Ah, he doesn't expect him this deep.
Knock on number 2.
Sayonara slipped into the perfect position. For overtime. One more for Vitality to stay alive.
It really has been a marathon of a map. An OT almost feels deserved after a 5-map
Who is
thriller.
Yompi ulting, bro?
Perfect spot.
Hit
on
the
top. I don't know
sofa,
how it
you
got
kept
away
saying.
as much as he did, but even still.
I want him hit the sofa. He knew where he was ulting from. He's aiming at C.
You kept saying sofa. The sofa, the sofa.
Put on the youngest man.
Come on. One round. Benji's got a Bucky.
future.
They're pushing down C.
Yes!
God damn again!
Every round Group plays is another round shy
Go
of
C,
success.
go C, same
And
round,
we
same
will not
round.
win London, but
Same
at
round.
least we get
Not
Shroud
here.
who is
Garrett.
suffering through stage.
Not in drone.
That Bucky.
Brother, leave.
Together.
Just leave.
He didn't.
Just fucking leave. Go B.
Put some distance between them, but that sends them
Sayo.
right back into the waiting arms of Rienz.
No.
Smoker.
Man who's
Why
been a
are they
thorn
allergic to
in
me?
the side of every team he's
Double
faced,
swing.
but only
Fuck
the
off.
one this time when more was needed.
No, it's
Closing
Boo. Go
in
away from
regulation
Boo.
For Heretics means
No, Boo
battling
and Woot are
against
alive.
Wait,
What
get
all the
Kron
other
this ult
regions
over and
don't
just
know
ult.
is that it doesn't matter if we're shit. We
Cage
deliver
the
on
ult over.
5 seconds.
No boring 3 to
Yes.
0.
14. Don't do it. He's gonna get spammed.
Push through.
Oh!
Almost got it.
Make a choice,
Chronicle on
Yampy.
20 health. That's a
Call
massive
it. Call it.
start to
A
this
hit.
fight,
A
but-
hit. A hit.
Oh no! He didn't get up. He missed his TP. He's got to bail, surely.
He
He's
missed
not
the
gonna stick on
TP.
sight. 26 bullets.
Go in. Go. Stun.
Oh, the blind
He stunned his teammate. He stunned his
Oh!
teammate.
It's now going to come to Benji
He
Fishy.
has ult. He has
It's
ult.
just Benji.
He has ult.
He's got no gun.
All those bad memories
He's trying to find it.
might just be coming back. A rifle at least.
Okay. They doubled up
But they
flank.
have
They know.
up
They
on
know.
his position, and Yampy does not miss. A 3 kill in the most important
What a comeback!
round in this best
Not
of
over
5.
yet. Not
It
over
takes
yet.
us to overtime.
It's done.
It's
Oh my God.
Well, any chance of a
Sayonara has learned patience. Zerka can only shoot God. Everybody else is locked in. Look at this guy. He's busting up TPs. He's scared. Boo is scared. Irony.
And it's fitting that on Haven.
Come on.
Minnie said it was a 50-50. It couldn't have been more right. Divided right up the middle, and that trophy.
surely Team Heretics don't choke a grand final.
They're gonna choke. Remember who you are, Heretics.
Holy Team Heretics don't choke a grand final.
Still ringing, and they may be.
Come on, you know that Yompi is bad at holding
You know
A. You
it's a
watch
good
the
game
VODs.
when you don't
Right
know
into
if
it.
it's
Maybe
a
he
good
gets a
game
triple.
or an awful game.
Some people say they shouldn't
Oh,
have made
shit.
it out of groups.
Right, what we got?
No.
Vitality
say
back
they're
on
lucky
defense.
to-
God, I can't even remember what Heretics' attack was.
But the greatest
What was
way
Heretic's
to
attacks like?
silence
I can't even
haters
remember.
is to win.
True.
And that is all they've
Bars.
been doing for the last couple of
Okay,
weeks.
they get pushed deep.
A win versus
Destroy a
Liquid, a
trip.
win versus Fnatic, a win versus Foot. And now a trophy.
Okay, Chronicle. Why did you leave
Six just
Fnatic?
to
Show me
two
why. Show me why you belong on the
rounds
team
away
here.
To the number that has cursed their opponents, but not one they are letting define them. Kushmaris is going to find that opener
Why a
once
Vandal,
again.
though?
Durka here with the operator, but
Nice try,
no
Durka.
shields, of course, in OT. He's got to be careful.
Retake time, retake time. Some of the best retakes on the server, they say. Vitality.
Out. The shot was fired.
Rumored,
Heretics
the best
know what they're
retakes
up
of all
against.
time.
Maris is very close to that smoke. He got tagged on the way out. Woot's just been tagged as well. Some good damage done. But the advantage.
What is
still
Durka gonna
for
do
Heretics.
with an op?
The
With an
team that
op?
had a chance to close it. Well, they might just
Oh,
have
you
another.
motherfuckers.
Another chance. Another chance.
Low. He's not low enough.
Oh, we don't have a
Heretics
loot or anything to be able to do that
just
cool
two
shit.
left to take
Tough.
down, and it's Burgee
Yeah.
Fishy with both of the final blows, and in zone flawless. And another
I can't even read that guy's lips properly, man.
to break the curse and claim the trophy.
The next time we
No one way from Kron, no setup to help
be on a
himself.
home stage, but
What is this, man?
this stage has felt like a home for the last couple of years. To potentially end that
Surely
run with
Vitality have a good
trophy
attack
in
round,
Berlin.
right? Woot, no
You've
shield.
seen the passion from every player. I don't need to talk about
I mean,
it.
they
So?
relied on
You've
this
seen
fucking
it.
Durka shot every
Here we go
round.
once more.
They're running this time?
Kushmaris now sent to the other side of the map. Bear in mind, he was
Oh, he's missed
denied
it.
every single time the bench has been spanned out through. What an
Kron!
opening
Look, Kron
from
James!
Woot's about
This
to
is
have
the problem with team.
the rest of the squad
The problem with
breathing
buying an
down his
Odin.
neck to get out of here.
People will start
Seems
buying an Odin
impossible, and it
too.
is.
Nice
Durka
crosshair
shuts
placement,
him
buddy.
down.
You don't got knives. You're useless. You don't got knives.
All this talk about tiredness at the end
Now,
of the day, I ain't seen
Yampi,
it.
remember who you are.
Not when the rounds are
Overcomplicator.
won, not when they're lost, and
Don't
not
do
when
it.
push
This is fine.
comes to
This is
shove
fine.
when fights
This is fine.
happening across the map. It seems
This is
there's
fine.
not an ounce
Have
of
drone,
energy.
bro. What?
Don't drone. Just go. You know it's free.
No.
Numbers,
Drone.
numbers,
The
man,
only
numbers.
Here, but we can see
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is
but
no contest
you either
for
see 3
Vitality.
people or you hit the
Plant will
site.
be
You see
secured.
no one.
You're
you
right.
win.
You're right. My bad.
The problem is that they
That's
haven't
on me,
taken
that's
out
on me.
Chronicle. A trap is still in play towards the spawn, and as they break it,
He
those
immediately
steps
moves.
are heard.
Tron, you can hear them
right
both.
away.
You can hear them both. You know
Chronicle's got
Neon's
the
there?
information, 2 behind. And
Listen
rest
for the
might
solo
even look
footstep.
as paranoid and Spawn.
They're gonna push, they're gonna
forward,
push
2
him?
behind, that means
They're
1
gonna
ahead.
push.
But a paranoid
They're
on
all
his own.
paranoid.
Boooooo, a second lead.
They're gonna come back.
This game's 2.
As Rien's now starts to push
Trade.
to the site.
There they go.
Kushmaris
Trade.
falls.
Trade. Trade.
Heretics. Another
Just
overtime
win an
needed.
offensive round,
We are
please.
going the distance and then some.
It really does feel.
Don't worry, we'll catch up
terrifying
with
to think
Americas
that
after
someone
this is
has
done.
to break this deadlock eventually. One of them, after what?
One enemy remaining.
Coming up to 6 hours, will taste defeat.
Right, to make sure that you're not getting an ad during it, I'm going to run a quick ad now. Whilst it's a timer. Which timeout was it? It's Heretics timeout. Who can win a
Maybe fall
defensive
into a
round?
trap. Do you change nothing? And then your opponents have adapted.
Let's see.
Or maybe
Durka up.
they haven't.
Durka up on
You get
C.
yourselves the win. An early molly
Watch this.
being
Durka
set
first
up.
blood. Yampi gets the 2K. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Potential for some damage off it, but
Oh, Sio.
All right, I
a
lied
little bit of
completely.
chip damage, most of it.
Durka's already
been
pushing down
avoided.
C though, which is good.
potentially Heretics
Could
just
still
gonna
be
go for
possible.
something
I don't think Heretics hit A here. I don't think they hit A. I don't think they have the courage.
They got 5 people here, but they're fucking hitting A. I'll tell you that right now.
No, Mom Spaghetti, they're going back. Look at this.
The thing is, though, that it's
Can
not
I call?
like
Can I call? Can I call?
yet, but now it definitely will
Good job.
be.
You can
A
heal
fast
yourself.
fire
Oh,
back through, Sayonara.
brother, chill.
Wall, brother, wall.
Silly enough to swing
They are
wide
going
on
back.
that. They were waiting.
They don't have courage.
Now
Look at this. Scared rotating team.
There's a minute on the clock.
Scared team
They
can't
don't have any
win.
Control other than what they just
Look at
had.
Dirk's angle.
Surely your
With an
coaches
operator,
didn't
by the
call
way.
that.
Where do you go from here?
Cam sees nothing. Trips aren't broken.
It seems like
Zombie's about to
straight up
re-peek like a
meant to be, but
boss.
again,
He
thanks to that
re-peeks
position
A.
from
The
Durka,
balls on
there's
this
numbers
guy.
here.
Raw re-peek A.
got the read.
Sees nothing. We're ready backside. Pair of that shit. 3,
There's no one
2,
outside C. I've
1.
thrown through A. The only place left is in towards B.
Pair of.
Nice.
Immediately sent through.
Get a kill off it.
Oh, they're fucked. Nice. Kron, doesn't matter. Sayonara, you piece of shit. Why? Why, Perfect? Why? Why? Why?
Oh!
Hold up. Yes!
To even things up
I'd be
once
still
again.
worried about
Hurt him
someone.
back in. Hurt him
With
back
15
in.
seconds left,
Y'all be
the
re-ends.
only
Made re-ends.
safe place
One shot
is
for you.
that B side, but is it safe?
Oh!
Yes!
One and the one.
Oh!
It seemed like he was dead to rights. Rifle, retreat.
Oh!
Still takes it home.
How?
Red Bull clutch for Benji Fishy.
Oh, Jumpy not killed him.
That should have been
Oh,
impossible
Jumpy
for
not
Benji.
killed
So
him.
low in that last fight. And that round, that may have been what gave Vitality the win, going on to their attack side.
He almost got collated.
This is
That would have been the thing.
Yo, thanks for the 14
Dead to
months.
rights.
surely Heretics can win a match point.
He has kept them alive, and you can see the frustration there for Vitality.
Different slams.
That should be a round that they win,
That's
but
insane.
Benji Fishy stands as
That's
their
insane.
savior. Another chance to
We must
close
stay
this
strong.
out. I'm losing count of how many
They need
times
more reps. They need to
Heretics
just
could have
figure some
lifted
shit out
that
before
trophy.
1v.
Oh, no.
I understand.
Only has to go right once.
Why are they so obsessed with Garage? They fucking love Garage.
Durka deleted through the
mention.
wall.
Oh, they
Another taken down to
yes!
the wall bang.
No, wait, that's them.
Sayonara
Fuck!
is sent away. It looks like Heretics are on the verge of victory.
Chronicle's gonna walk in. Boo's perfectly positioned.
Stop
Only
lurking
two
B,
stand
you
in their way.
fuck, with an
Two,
Odin.
the cursed number for Team Heretics.
A cursed infection to this team that for some of these attack rounds, man.
And Yumpian Prophet
Uh,
are all that
the thing
stands
about
in their way.
EMEA is it's dog shit,
seconds.
but it's entertaining. It is more
To be
entertaining,
fair,
I
to give you
think, a lot of
Cyclosaurus
the
as
time.
dash, I mean, how the fuck do you stop this one, man?
Every
Gotta believe.
second place curse for eternity.
You do have to believe.
It will be a
Yampy
on,
makes up
Profek.
for his whiff last round.
It will be a footnote.
Bro, TP heaven. You got
In
to.
the
You
history
got to
of their
TP
No,
heaven.
don't
You gotta
TP
take a
heaven.
risk.
Play with your teammate.
But they still need
playing
Perfect pair
together.
separates two players.
How
Perfect
long
is
do you
the
think an
3K
Owen
here.
flash fucking
Vitality.
lasts?
A few
10 years
rounds
if it's
ago,
Profex.
The mountains really were within reach.
You have to throw this. You have to be ready for the
The
heaven.
Heretics have come through.
You.
And buried the path to the summit. 15 rounds.
You're a
That's
fraud!
what it took.
You're a fucking fraud! I knew it! I knew he was a fraud!
And with an end zone flawless, they will take the grand final.
Holy fuck. Heretics win.
0-2 in the group stage. A 3-win streak, an early defeat in playoffs, a lower bracket run that takes them all the way.
Okay,
to the
we'll watch
place
Americas
they
now.
have looked for 2 years. We have talked about this squad.
Holy fuck. What a game. What a bizarre, stupid game. Right. Let's watch Americas. Holy.
See best regional GF of all time?
I mean, it's definitely up there. I still think the Gentlemates BBL one was better than that, but that was pretty good. Okay. We're on Breeze to start with, I think.
How the hell has EMIA finished just now?
We didn't get the memo about fast double duelist meta.
This is
Duelists that were
20 thanks for the 14
Dante
months.
Absolutely smacked down
Hi.
Mata, but on this map, Mata will be on the harbor, and it's Kiko's jet that's looked so strong.
Crew coming off a loss to EG on this map, trying it again. And well, this round,
I know you and everyone says EMIA is shit. We are.
Full retake. Get the Mata harbor back.
Through the wall. That's a good
picked
stun
it?
to
NRG.
slow down the approach from NRG, and Les has already continued that success. He was the individual star in yesterday's loss.
Okay, the
Crew
full
now,
retake.
5-on-3.
Full retake,
Still,
but my
Kiko waiting
harbor
around the corner with that
thinks he's
Sheriff.
playing duelist.
Lands his bullets, and now the rest of NRG are here. Brock with a couple of kills. Brings it down to a 1-on-2 now for Scuba.
Oh,
Spike finally getting planted.
I think he's flanked.
He doesn't know. He thinks this is a flank.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
And his teammate MW was checking out double doors in mid. No comfortable plant yet.
But now with that awareness, they can double up, back away.
Okay. We go over towards the B site. Now Scuba has his wall set up here for main. Likely we end up seeing Crew play on site regardless as he scouts out this site and realizes there's no one left here.
Scuba's still the healthiest man in the server. He's been good in a lot of these. He will not have a lot of time to figure out Crew.
One to the on a risk.
MW has
NRG were tough. There's not a lot of time to play with. Scuba, no orb left, and now he's
there you go.
he's taking a break from it.
just incredibly consistent.
That's been the reliant piece Crew can always count on.
Well, NRG have the right stack on this eco round. They've avoided the knife.
Crew just inching their way up behind the drone for now as a deep harbor wall. Not going to block off these three players' back sight. Dante still not into it, and he has an outlaw in his hand too. Weird position for him to be with that gun. It's not going to matter with the support behind coming in clutch for Crew. Dealing
I
with
got a little bit tasty there, but... Okay, round 3. Let's see.
Need to wake up now for playoffs. Now they find themselves in the lower bracket, and that's a
Nice
good flash out of NRG.
The Ethan
sets
KO.
up his duelist perfectly for
It's
that
quite
over.
good.
He's just so comfortable when he plays this KO. Always on point with the utility. And now for Crew, a tough situation to navigate. No dive to get out of this choke, and a wall, mollies to continually stall you out here.
Scuba chooses to fall off the angle and step
Only
up
one
closer.
way of
take down
doing
Sadok.
that.
Now that flash just not too helpful with that wall in the corner. Another one through it. Quickly turned from Scuba. Individual mechs on point here for NRG as they hold down the line and even play with that little
Whenever
gap.
your neon dies in these
down
solo duelist comps,
avoid that for now.
I don't know if
doubling up if that peak comes in.
don't know if just running through B main is your
Mata on this
best
harbor trying to walk into this
chance
position,
of winning a
fight
round.
through.
There's that pop
Have
again.
they
A
just
good
done it
flash
again?
catching out
Oh,
Les,
but
but Crew
okay.
were holding it. So Ethan will be traded out in the end.
1 for
Still
1.
a 1-for-1.
Oh!
Ew,
Okay.
come on, Kiko. That was nasty.
Still had his dash. Decided to take another chance.
There's two players looking at him. Takes a head off, dashes away.
But they're still going. Gonna re-push towards elbow, continue to get information.
Cautious to step. While NRG changed their style.
Yeah, I've just had so much fun watching Kiko play Jet more for this team. You forget how good he was historically back in Europe.
I remember him back in 2023. I was casting him when he failed to qualify through Ascension for Apex. That was the big surprise back then. And of course, the roll swap came in. Ends up finding himself.
Yeah, they do get the spike across the
NRG.
side.
And in this round, on a great flank,
Fast
his
flank.
teammates will play slower backside, let him work on this.
Yeah, he's all the way back into main now. Crew in an awkward position.
I mean,
Sadok
he
isolated
is
from
so
his
fast,
teammates.
though. Oh,
It's a
right.
dink onto Brock, but that's just not nearly
Should be
enough
round over.
to
Should be
swing this
cooked
round
here,
back
really.
for Crew. Especially now as Kiko activates on that flank. Goes out of it on the other side. Actually, 4. Dante
Okay,
switches
do you
off
still
of
have
it.
money?
That would have been a problem if Crew were heading over towards the A site, but it will be a
be
big
exact.
finish for them. Slide
Again,
on
the
in from Dante
pathing.
already. Last time Scuba held this site perfectly. This time peppered by utility, but now the support comes in. Mata dealt with the player walking up through mid. Now has that ultimate to try and get back into the site and support Scuba. Look at him. Look at how Scuba has worked around the map to play inside of the orb. And look at how NRG have shown
I mean,
up
Scuba's done
him.
an insane job of kind of living that long.
But still, they haven't
The advantage of this harbor of this orb mid site
no
instead.
idea where he slithered off to. And this round, just sapped
Really nice
away
hold from
Taffel is looking back for.
Then comes call
Scuba.
a timeout here and figure out what's going on.
Ball comes
We
out.
take a timeout. Probably need
In
to
this timeout, though.
pressure mid a bit more.
Ways of having
Rounds looking
Problem is they're gonna be scared of those KO flashes
it's
now.
just the pistols this round, so that
Actually changing their setup.
is gonna hurt these players. Right now, Kiko's attention turned towards double doors. As the site just becomes
Scuba did nothing in one. Yeah, but like often when you're a side tanker, like as long as you just survive, they're just gonna be searching for you. Especially on a map as big as Breeze, if you actually give your teammates time to get in. But Night Jackal, thanks for the 3 months. Like you are doing your
NRG will
job.
never fall to a team with a trainer in their name NRG.
Using his harbor was
Mata
quite
is
nice.
there and waiting. Pistol's just not quite able to fight back. Even a little bit of shots through smoke. 3 ultimates available for it. Yeah, there's just so many ways to block off vision. This time it's a little fake play in mid with that flash.
condition that that's still a threat, even if the Jet's not behind it.
But KRU aren't changing really how they played.
Okay, super
Les
deep.
was a little
Just
bit
trying to
maybe
get
less
less up here
aggressive, but
without him
you still have
dying.
the 2 players bot mid holding for the swing.
See, that's the thing. NRG are making it
This round
difficult
it's
for KRU to
4
even do
players
like
altogether.
part 1 of their plan.
Was a retake
Part 1 of
being
just
now
getting
back into that
getting
space.
less here.
As
Turns out
NRG
that even that is like
passive. Look at where
a
the Viper's
challenge.
playing.
Yeah.
Out of range of that KO utility on either side. So we'll be able to get a wall up or get an orb up to defend.
That can quickly rotate back over towards B. I believe the orb is laying down on site to help Ethan get out from behind
Okay,
the wall.
well, in they
As
go.
the exec comes in from KRU, that stun, Rocket's in front of it,
That's a
but
pretty
only
easy
finds the
res,
KO.
that's a bit unfortunate.
Ultimate already primed on
From the
that,
KO.
instantly brought back into the fight. As Dante steps up, Ethan is still alive.
Oh
and
my
backside
goodness.
Ethan is excellent. Still a nuisance
It's still
for KRU to
alive.
deal with. As Sadak realizes he no longer
3v3.
has cover of his wall. He doesn't even have teammates on site. He needs to get
Guess
out of
his
dodge.
lurk is a little
Ethan
late.
still has an L command. NRG have all the space they could want. Lest has to be the playmaker here.
Reclear from
See him?
Ethan, flashing in. No player spotted yet as shots are exchanged. Ethan steps back into it, maybe a little bit too much.
Oh.
Up against Les, who lands another one. Has given his team a brilliant
And
shot in
back
this
B.
round now.
The IGL would need an ace to win it for NRG.
But
Kinda
Ethan was
crazy from these
anticipating the
guys.
players rotating away. So KRU have themselves a free site.
This is their best chance at a round win in a long time for KRU.
Thinks it's A.
Ethan's still hanging around over on A. Was maybe thinking he wasn't in range to hear it if it had been planted there, but now realizes he's on the wrong side. Still a dart, too, for MW. Knife into backside. Tags the 1 player.
He reads the other's position.
Oh, I like this read from Ethan. Nades down, he needs to bait the fight, bait the 1-on-1, but Sadak bests him
Shadak,
in that.
I mean,
round
Les
goes to
winning those 2 fights.
Be where you
Saved a round. I mean, they did use a lot of ults there, though. I mean, 4 ults as well.
A lot of ultimates thrown into that one. As now Kiko has the operator out into mid.
Again,
Les
Les
under
is getting
pressure.
fucking
Kiko's not gonna let
destroyed by
him
these
get out of
flashes,
here
man.
without
He
a
is getting
fight. That shot
hunted
is
down.
lethal.
He needs
Aggressive
to
KRU
just
had already
like
started shifting away
completely
from A,
rethink
trying to support
how
Les in mid, but it's a little
they're
bit
playing
too
this.
late.
Holy fuck.
And another body hits the floor. Could have nearly been a 3rd there as well.
He's just not stopping. That's a give or take a less. He'll win you around and then he'll get flushed in that one. Still a chance for KRU.
Yes.
3v5 on this site, but look at the ults
Liquid
available for this
Fanatic,
retake.
The ults
Eternal
are brutal.
Fire Heretics. What's
The
FUD's group?
retake, and with Scuba surviving, not overstaying his welcome in sight, maintains this numbers advantage. So the null command is out. Dante, the pivot player now, with a nice position on half wall. 1 kill already goes KRU's way. And the position is great. If KRU can stay alive for Dante, this flank is big, but Brock was holding on the other side. Now Sadak just taken down inside of the orb, and NRG mop up this.
Nice retake again. But they already were
It's
kind of
those layers
fucked.
that just make scaling feel so hard.
FUD Vitality,
All
Mates
ready to go,
Navi,
A main off
BBL
contact.
Pacific.
3 players to fight from NRG.
That's not too
This
bad.
crunch here is brutal. If KRU tried to accelerate on Kiko, they've got other people ready to step up and fight, but KRU are intelligently not overstaying just yet. Playing a little bit deeper now, trying to pull out that Hunter's Fury. That was the idea, and it works, but a nice shot connects, and Kiko has found his behind it.
And there's a bait play. Mata stealing that corner as Kiko backs away.
Yeah, continuing to fire off some shots. Dante now straight into Mata's waiting arms.
I mean, NRG definitely looking like the better team on this map. I know like it's 5-3, but it really shouldn't even be that close, it feels like.
MW on
They've been pretty
45
dominant.
HP less, though. Still finds a way. Time after time. Now MW evens the score.
Okay.
And Kiko realizes now he's the one outnumbered.
Oh my god, they win this?
And with less.
The angle not quite held.
How the fuck have they won that? I need to see the replay of this one. But just some of these, the fucking breeze round if I've ever seen it.
One on the right side, but he's so cautious about another player swinging into him. Feel the pressure a little bit into this Crew's fourth round.
Excellently for NRG. Their trap play was well read. They were the punish these
what's
people
Brogue doing?
in main. But
What the
second they
Brogue
give up
doing?
Changing their
Goes well to
the
be fair.
differences are less just not wanting to contest anymore.
Adding shield.
The A hits have been successful for Crew.
Ignoring mid.
Both broken. Now that wall comes up. I mean, Crew are
Triple
just playing
slice.
through the playbook right now, running these AXX. This time Dante pathing to the right side. And NRG trying to play for this whole retake.
They have the Harbor ult to do it. They still have all of their util held onto.
Yeah, but they're going to have to work through Les's Viper's pick.
Go for the Sova
That
ult
won't be so
instead of
simple
the
in backside.
Harbor.
Especially with an operator at play. Kiko might want to pull out the Blade Storm. It's time now
Hang
for
by.
NRG to move into the side. A good flash sends them scattering, comboed with the dart. Now a
Nice.
Hunter's Fury. MW tries to light up a couple of players, spots them both,
Nice.
and lands the kill on Mata.
No Cove.
Harbor out of it, but the spam is still there.
Oh, but Les is alone on this spike now.
Tries his chances, jumping
Oh,
up,
no.
a shock dart kill on Les. Now the pit's gonna fall, and the rest of Crew are playing off-site. What's the utility in the post plant? A nade and a couple of shock darts as Kiko gets onto the stick. Crew are landing the kills, but already half onto the spike is a problem now. With
What?
Ethan charging in, it's an ace for Brock out of nowhere. The spam to see this round through for NRG. He's landed the
Shock
shock
dart.
The Odin's
too.
good.
And that was the biggest player to take down the pitfalls. And here,
Okay,
he
saw
does
one
not let
player.
go.
Okay.
Like post once the pitfalls and you're stuck
That's
behind
tough.
a cove.
No time wasted for Crew. Half through this orb into mid. Mata
Okay, they
out in
trade
the
it
open,
now.
but 1-for-1 is good enough. Brock just had the ace. Now still going for a little bit extra. Pulls away from that shot, and that'll cost him.
Scuba.
Crew turn around. They read that the pit goes down.
I mean, that's a bit of
Scuba has
bullshit for the
47
round
health,
prior,
but
to be fair.
This is going to be enough.
Yeah, this one was always cooked.
Waiting from Crew
Can't go mid, man.
to go for an ace out of
They're
nowhere.
getting destroyed anytime they go mid.
Just
Let's
get
see how
cut
this one
down
goes.
in mid on a new look. Again, back into mid. This time, the dive for double doors. Dante already into it. And counter Hunter's Fury. That's Brock with that already online.
Ah!
Letting it rip into the doors. The spike now left out into the open.
Yeah, anytime
As
they go
NRG
mid, they are just getting
continue to lay down
absolutely
fire
fucked.
on this choke point.
That's tough.
Should we buy all the tickets ourselves so that we don't have to subject these two men on the stage to this anymore? Or should we wait and force them to keep walking out in the uniforms?
You know, it is really tough.
Timmy has a seeds a little bit. Into Brock alive already after that first half.
So a critical one, and Dante.
Okay.
Okay, that's exactly
Crew and
how
Pistol
you need
there
to
as
start
well.
for Crew.
And that's kind of what the previous matchup between these teams felt like.
That is
Dante
him.
was lethal on those opening kills. See what he does here is NRG have gotten in front of the orb. It's a great bait. Sadak and Dante working off each other beautifully.
Leslie to the just
Is unbreakable. You have no chance at clearing out Sadak in the corner. It's good work from him and from Crew to win both pistols in this map. This would be a very different story had Scuba been able to clutch that opening pistol, or you're taking have to be an improvement to a better start here. Now,
Well, this might be a bit fraudulent of an 8-6.
in the rifle hands.
And already, NRG quite grouped towards the A side. Crew wanna maybe refight this though. Dante primed on the close corner.
Yeah, ready to slide around, but instantly taken out by Ethan. 5 suppressed. Jig on out of there.
Dante's dead though in 20 seconds, so NRG are very happy to go back, re-clear space that they may have lost from a walk-up.
The difference here for Crew would be less. He stepped all the way up into B main. He's
he's
got
got
the
a
soul
phantom.
rifle for Crew, but I think Brock spotted him on a jump peek. That's going to make NRG more keen to just work back onto the A side, especially if they noticed.
Still 3 players on this A site, even with the lesser dunks.
Sawdog, master of the
That's a tag.
Even with the Marshall here and some nice utility. Kiko's on 6 HP. Silence already got 1.
Oh, they're not
Kiko
aware
on
at
6
all.
can still be deadly when striking from the back. That'll be 1 from him, quickly traded out by MW.
Oh no,
and a nice
that's
shot
a
from
rifle.
Silence as well, and KRU shown up to this fight.
V1?
Silence and Brock in a one-on-one. KRU are back in this
Silence got
game
the
if
spike.
Silence can win it. But Brock has been a beast.
Silence.
He
gets with a Spectre, he kind of just wants to
15 seconds left.
yeah,
Look
chill
where the
back in.
spike is. He's
Bro,
got to go pick that up and plant
you gotta
it.
run.
He just wants the kill. He needs the kill.
What a decision from Brock. Ignoring the spike, looking for the one-on-one, but he's lost time on
Run
this
away.
one. If Silence hears him stepping on forward, no way! Brock still gets it done!
What is he doing?
I cannot believe it. Stepping on forward, no! Spike looking for the one-on-one, but
Run
he's
away. You hear him here, just run away. My God.
it done!
Second, he's stomping. You'd see he takes the fight. And Brock's stealing.
Look at Kiko's reaction.
On forward, no way! Brock still
that round. Les getting proactive with the rifle on the extremity after they get the early info.
Brock.
Now she take a timeout. I mean, it was a confused, weird round from them as well. Just the stomping hordes of elephants.
It's all pistols behind the rifle that survived
Save after winning.
previous round.
Save after winning on attack side. That is
Tough economic
as rough as it gets.
Knife out there, and catches 3 players. Counter ultimate, that's Sawdog throwing that into the mix as now he steps up to play off his util.
It looked like he was about to
Nice
try and go
job from
through.
him to take out the enemy duelist.
What?
But Mata has somehow made his way into the center of the site. He's in a good spot here, but his entire team is dying while he's stuck behind the other side
Shattuck
of a
wins
cove.
it.
And that right
They take a
plays the
timeout to go and
ultimate. Mata just
save.
won away.
They
Easy to
lose
pick
this
that up
one as
in
well,
A
man.
main, especially with how quickly NRG
Last
sees
AT.
into the space. Viper wall already down, and KRU try to hold on with a harbor wall of their own, but Kiko's already behind it. Quick work from NRG. KRU realizing the anchoring isn't quite there, but Sonic steps in and is instantly shut out. A difference in the last round. NRG collecting on these opening kills, and Kiko still a
fuck
nuisance
is going
all
on?
the way in backside in position to shut.
Anyone peeking in.
Soloed
Jig go forward.
back.
It's in an eco. But it's notice about for NRG.
I mean, that was a chaotic round. For some reason, they played completely off-site A. They were
There's
expecting
an outlaw bot
something
on the
in
other
mid.
side. 4 players. 1 shot to Kiko's weapon.
If you're throwing up that harbor wall, though, you have to try and get past their Viper wall, I think.
Over on the A side. The IGL just stepping into it. Both are KOs of all
Oh my
things. The
God.
ones
What am I
let
watching,
off the
man?
leash
What
in
is
this
this?
round.
What is this hold?
Science quickly going to pull back to his team.
KRU look to re-clear mid. Post that operator up, but Dante can't find the mark.
Yeah, KRU have that Viper wall set up for mid. Also gives them a way to work back into this B site.
Look at
I'm
Scuba.
not
The
thinking
timing on
about
this
this
wrap
at
is
all.
everything.
Yeah, no one ready to catch him in mid. He's taking his time. Doesn't matter, though, with NRG winning the opener on this B site. Dante's so low as well. 31 HP. And KRU are divided again. Throw this wall to try and hold on to something, but
crazy wall
it's
that ends
two players
just
tucked
before.
away here. And NRG are so patient, so good at taking their time for all the utility to come down.
He was in a
the
crazy
refreshes to come
position,
in,
though.
and that's when they strike.
I surely must suspect.
Little swing there. Dante strikes first, and now Scuba activates on that lurk.
Bro, the
Kill
so
up through
long
tunnel.
has gone on.
KRU realize
I'd
they're
be
getting
thinking
pinched
about
from
maybe the
multiple
fucking
different
in
directions.
spawn.
Post the op back onto the line, but even then it's not so clear. There's still NRG players
What?
on site. Les takes him down, and NRG are going to need to plant this spike
Fine.
and deal with Dante.
Sonic's still a world away.
10 seconds remaining.
Dante got
That
it.
kill goes on to Scuba. NRG maybe took a little bit too long here before putting it down. And Brock now into the clutch. Sawdog
What a
has him
bizarre
down.
round. Now,
KRU
because they won that last one so cleanly, they actually do have a buy here still, but their money is low.
Baiting for Dante's off on the deeper line. And already a flash through, tries to catch Silence with util in hand. Nearly was his demise. But for now,
KO
NRG
stops the
stalled.
fast hit, but you actually had 4 people
There was a
here.
null command used, but it gets stalled by the opponent knife. So the fight in mid, that's everything.
That is everything. Les on the other side of the wall, not being cleared away. No! He holds! He takes his time, and Mata strikes first.
He wanted a chance. MW looked like he could get a kill there.
No
And Mata
way!
hits as well. Is there even a world to get back into this round? It is difficult.
Brother.
I don't know quickly if they want to do anything, and instead the decision.
They save. They
first
save.
guy
They
doesn't-
save, man.
Yeah, it might, and this one as well. Had the read on.
Dante's up behind the Blade Storm, and now blinded up at the same time.
There we go for
Sees
that
shoulder,
fake
but Dante
mid.
is trying to
A
run away
pressure
before he even
into
takes
B.
that shot.
And does an insane job of
Powers
faking
away
it.
from
Baits out all the rotates.
Now
Oh my
West's
god, you
step into
can't
three
get cooked.
players
Literally,
again, gets
I
picked
know
off.
this
It's
round.
been a
I've
tough
done a
day for
fucking
him.
VOD review of this
It's
round.
around.
Talked
Nice
about
job.
it.
Bullets
I know
has
the
been
round.
held.
How don't you?
Position for it. Nice kill from Dante. Kiko uncleared, but he fired off bullets. They've got to know he's in this corner. They have to have the kills quickly. Finally, he fired off.
Oh.
I don't think they're. It's looking open.
Well,
Walking.
I mean, this was
Peach
a pretty big outplay, I would say.
Styles.
Wait, when did they get back into this round? Okay, never mind. I just skipped past it.
Relying on winning those fights.
And I love how Ethan has been able to. Hey, there's no off gear. They're not like re-clearing me, so he can just stick around here on A main for now.
Right, you do have 4
I was
ults
trying
this
to pull
round.
some attention early, but maybe they just go B anyways.
Kiko's been looking for someone to cross with this off in hand.
Enemy tag.
Drone into mid. We'll see the neon now.
And they hear him running back. That spam from Scuba, that's so good.
No way.
Just off the audio of him retreating.
Yeah. And now NRG early in the round.
Oh, Sadok
Right into the corner. Saw it on the harbor. He is
GG.
leading the light
is holding an
Come
off
on.
on the flank.
in double doors. Crew are just going out with barely even a whimper. Bested at every front in this map. Silent step straight into Mata. Of course,
Oh,
he's
GG. Live, what
Good
happens?
they are at brawl.
Oh my
How good
goodness.
their team fights look. And I don't
Yeah.
feel like we got a lot of that on that
Holy
one.
That's the
fucking
difference,
shit,
I
look
would
at
say. I would say
that.
Crew's best advantage, you're right, the team fights. But in these long, drawn-out rounds, that's where Ethan is always.
Okay, I'm caught up. I'm live.
Looking at Les as well.
I'm not live.
He's always been a monster here on
I hit the
Haven
half.
when
I
he's
watched the
playing
draw
this
show.
left role. Got a bit shut down on Breeze.
This time on the Cypher. Just has that camera to patrol the space in mid, and NRG have that 3-stack set up on B.
And it's a trap playoff. Blocks contact. There'll be a relay bolt, a flash, all swinging in.
Yeah, this is one they just ran versus Furia. A lot of different ideas of how to play for mid. And I think
Pretty
that
slow.
Crew are sort of expecting to see a re-clear, some amount of information come their
Neon
way. But
Phoenix
now under a
against
minute,
Neon
we haven't
Phoenix.
seen anything into this round, not even a recon dart from Brock.
I like the decision to contact here instead of using that flash. They'll be able to walk up quite deep on A and pop before that Cam sees them.
Yeah, Cam will eventually spot them though, and the rotates are already in. 3 players on B are actually headed C because they just saw Sadok down there. So now Scuba left
Still think
on
it's
his
C.
own. Just sitting inside of the smoke for now.
30 seconds
Dante
left.
was considering whether or not he should
Spike
step into the
planted.
ring, but decides against it for now. It's
Spike
going to
down.
be 5-on-5 retake again for NRG.
If you're Crew, you want to play close here. Use that
They'll have
utility.
a
Use
flash,
Sage
they
to be
still
able to
got
fight them in the choke point.
Still a
Ollie?
curveball, still a paranoia. This cage disrupts the take out from Heaven. Kiko doesn't even care. He's
What
just
the
jumping
fuck is
straight into
going
the
on?
middle of it. Mata looking wild. Blasting out from window, but Crew have held this line nicely. Brock still waiting in Heaven. Spotted Les. Takes him down low.
One enemy remaining.
Dealing with Les is the first clear challenge to clear, and Scuba
Well,
will take
I
3
could have
for
gone.
the
I was
round.
legit about to
Amazing
skip the
3
round.
kills
I could have
there
gone
for
either way.
Scuba. But I just love the approach from NRG on that retake.
Right, so that you don't get an
They
ad
showed
during
that
something
similar trap play
important.
like you mentioned in B.
I'm gonna
but
give
the
you an
way
ad
they
during
played
a
that
second
retake
round. Enjoy it.
was not quite this. Watch how that Cypher cage is getting thrown front sight. You see from the player in Hell's perspective that Mata is just charging over their heads, sliding, and fighting the players that are more focused on his teammates flooding in from CT. It's just so disruptive. Yeah, that's what they're having to look at.
I was liking to see Scuba go for the fast re-peek on Les too, not giving him the chance to hide behind the corner.
That goes there.
Oh, it's gonna be NRG, isn't it? Same old
Despite a
meme
13-8 win,
Americas.
That was NRG losing both pistols on map 1. Now they have one here.
All you gotta do, to qualify is pray that you get MIBR in the uppers,
Spending a couple hundred credits to throw out cages
or be
here.
G2 or NRG.
Control A, but doesn't matter.
That's literally all you gotta do.
Around on the line regardless. Be the pop into B. The fight moves forward here. Dante seems to look to go for that dive, but does a nice job to hold it.
If I had a nickel for every time that the teams that qualified to Masters from Americas were G2, NRG, and the team that beat MIBR in the uppers, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
These opening 2 rounds for Scuba.
Shame he's playing Cypher.
He's like, I can get ult, guys. Give me that one. Best ult in the game right here.
Still a really nice start for NRG. I think in both these rounds, they've had incredibly quick reactions at how they're rotating to be able to play this retake. That's part of why I do like them playing this Cypher, that they have a lot of just map presence that you don't have to fight for, and that allows Ethan to really free up Kiko and Mata to just be attached at the hip, running around the map wherever they're needed.
Yeah, and when you have tools of the Neon Stun and the Phoenix Flashes.
Okay, let's see what they got.
So many options. Not
Bucky,
just
Double
fight,
Spectre, Outlaw, Bulldog.
Mata buys the Outlaw here, but ending up to not find too much value with that weapon saved over, as everyone on crew has maintained enough resources to get full armor here.
That's that metagaming. You just take the Outlaw in round 2, and that basically dissuades teams from buying up anything on that round. Something you could end up playing with as you get deeper into a tournament when teams are expecting you to do that.
That's how the EMEA teams never win Americas, makes you think?
Things stay the same for NRG.
That's fair.
And a solid start here for crew. They get embeds on A, but a reclear ready for NRG.
Stun from Mata as
So they go
Kiko
for the classic kind of
no
left default here.
He was making
With the
plenty
2
of
players
noise
on A,
the
but
sprint up. This gives NRG
this is a
3-on-3.
risky call
By
against
the
the
way,
bonus.
Spike's still back in spawn.
Still players
You're
in these
just gonna
corners
walk
as
in?
well.
Yeah, and if Les dies,
Oh,
that's
no.
going to be rifles potentially secured on top of it. Ethan has a Spectre 4 now, but can now recover something. Upgrade
What?
into it as Brock just best
Bro, it's
Dante there
It's
on
over.
a bandit kill, of all things. Sodok's left wondering,
Oh,
where on earth am I
brother.
supposed to go from here? Does NRG start running away with this map?
It's crazy. Ethan already posted inside of his smoke bottom mid. Guns to be recovered in garage, so Sidok looks to walk through that space, go back towards C, but look how patient NRG is. They're not rushing anything. They're not greeting for guns. They'll just play this 3-on-1 retake together.
Yeah, and they'll be able to pick up those guns if they work back through garage together. Crew's backs are against the wall already. And this is our best team in the group stage. Finish off 4-1. Everyone else is tied 3-2 in the standings. He's the only team to be dropped 1 time. Now in danger of falling down 0-3 in an elimination map. Just their leader in Sodok left alive. Playing the high angle, seeing if he can come up with anything, but now a dart thrown out. That actually wasn't going to see him. He slipped back anyways. Counter paranoia. Need some fights quickly. That'll be the first.
No.
How much do you have, Sodok?
Nice.
That double swing is just too
Nice
good.
double swing from
Out of
NRG.
NRG. He won't have a chance.
This is a really rough round for crew to lose. After being perfect in Pistols map 1, to start this down 0-3. And I want to look at this fight in mid, because Kiko should not be allowed to full sprint down here without being punished. You saw Les in that corner. It's his job to swing and stop that fight from happening.
Yeah, the thing is, Les was in his camera watching that, so he's actually not quick enough to get out of his camera
man.
once he sees the player and then swing before his teammates are dying. It's just
It's over.
wires crossed there.
And because he's in the cam, obviously you don't hear those steps coming, so you have to rely on a comm or just rely on that timing. Either way, NRG get away with murder in that round.
Cover going out.
And this Outlaw was retained
Here we go.
into a round where crew are
Thus the
forcing
Odin did sing out.
every player on light armor.
That could be ugly.
Okay, a little C split.
At least Crew is heading away from that right now, but
The camera
if they
there.
pivot back A, that'll be deadly. Right now, Scuba
They're
playing on
expecting a
backside.
B hit with the Cypher,
Double trip set up
Phoenix
for
ult, which is quite
to work
popular.
off
But
of. Already some spam. Taking him so low HP. If he gets a kill here, it's a miracle for NRG.
I mean, this one is a bit
Holding on to
risky because of
backside
where you
controls.
are
The
from.
rest of the team works their way back in. Still 5 players alive.
How
Both
is
teams
everyone
inhabiting
alive
the
still?
site. And it's Ethan to show up around
normally,
the
if
bend.
everyone is alive
3
still, I'm asking how is
and
everyone
4.
alive still?
Make
That's
it
pretty
5
bad for the
NRG.
attackers,
It is
and
over
thus it
on Crew's
was.
Force.
Great cleanup from them. NRG held on to backside control that entire round. The rotates came in just in time. And then the way they approached the fight was excellent. The player from Garage acting as that second layer backstab as you see this double swing from Ethan and from Kiko. Nice flick at the end there to punish Dante as well. And that is just the nail in the coffin for the first half here for Crew almost.
Yeah, I mean,
because they forced into that round. They're going to be going into another eco, looking at a likely 0-5 start.
Rough. And they Phoenix ulted as well. Didn't get anything from it. I mean, yeah, they just gotta... When you Phoenix ult there as well, you gotta be faster in terms of taking backside and taking those fights. They just completely missed the timing of it. It was already gone. Why the fuck are we Frosty out? The fuck has he done? America's is boring. Banning us? I mean, you're speaking now, so you can't be banned.
Through in playoffs, they were talking about, hey, this might be the first time we see KRU get to a Masters event in the partnership era, led by those two players.
We're bored.
But now that hope feels a far way off.
I mean, you'll never get rid of them. I've got rid of mods before.
Bracket. Now they're up against the demons of NRG, the fourth
Scuba's
seed,
just doing
but
a similar
absolute
sort of stuff
menaces
every
here.
fucking round.
Scuba waits out the stun, and that's just going to be a kill there on the Molly. KRU secure a couple of kills.
Are fucking miles away.
It's Sheriffs and
this
Stingers
lurk
with
is
some
so
upgrades
fast
found.
from left.
Less fighting CT, but shoved away by this drone. Can't find a shot in time.
Look at Ethan just disrespecting the smoke.
Now they'll
Knows he
chill
has
from
the
out.
coverage with the drone leading him in. Then switches over to the support role. Paranoia catches both of these players. Just trying to find some point of respite is MW Zera, but he is down.
It's over.
And so is his teammate. Make that 5 now for NRG.
Man, how confident has Ethan been this series?
Seriously. I mean, you think back on Breeze, him just stepping into A main on his own on the attack side. Now here on Haven.
It's been consistent in these playoffs as well. Both games we've gotten to see from this team so far. He has just been willing to take these timings, take these fights. That's how Sadok falls. TP straight into the Molly. Then caught out by the trap wire.
Nice! Come on!
5-0 start for NRG.
Now they've got 4 ultimates. They'll need 1 more point on Ethan, and they'd have the whole. Actually, both teams well on their way here.
That's tough.
KRU invest ults here and lose. There's no chance left in this half. This is one they've got to have, Mimi.
It's their round.
You got 4 ults, but so do they have 4
space
ults.
A-long already. But they're
One of
waiting
your
for that
ults is the
re-aggression.
Omen
Seeing
ult,
where
but
NRG
that's
wants
the
to
only
press
one they don't
forward.
have, and they've got a Phoenix
Silence
ult.
work up mid a little bit on the Prowler. Really putting pressure around the map. Hard position
This
for
time they
Scuba
know,
playing.
hey,
Checking
you've
his
gone
camera
C the
on
last
long.
couple rounds, just got
He has
farmed,
no
so this time we're
coverage
playing full
in front of
retake
Double
C
Doors.
setup.
And now the fight, Silence just has Util in hand. It's a whole blaze wall. Now KRU, we're going to listen to them down a player.
Vocês também. Cuidado, rato. Aham.
Mano, ele vai estar de Odin aqui, mira. Acho que eu posso abrir pulando aqui pra vocês, guys.
Pode ser, vai.
Bam, bam. 2.
Botei a miração.
Eles têm 5
Tá, deixa eu... Mano, pro de novo, pro de novo. Vamos focar no CT, faz cachorro, vai. Cara, isso aqui tá
Nada,
retake,
nada,
provavelmente.
pode ser, vamos.
Pode ser flash
Vou passar para rato aqui, então.
Tá.
Cliquei,
Cara,
pressão.
CT. Tá, mano, o cara tá seu já. Tá seu de Odin.
Não vi nada rato, nada rato ali. Vou plantar. Tá. Deixa eu ali embaixo.
In a must-win round, this is a difficult
they have
post-fight
all
for KRU.
ults.
All 5 ultimates available for NRG on
ETV
this
have.
retake.
And Less is a mile away
Oh, no.
on the flank. NRG already trading ultimates to get back into the site, but the stall is good. Buying time for Less now. NRG, they can't hear a thing. And now as they blitz their way into the site, MW mows down a couple. NRG continue forward, and Less is just too far away. Neural Theft spots Less. That lurk means absolutely nothing. The plant is wrong for it. Kiko can fully defuse. That was 3 ultimates burnt from KRU, and nothing to be found in the way of a reward.
If Nick was
6-0
reborn
now
as
the
a
lead
pro
for
player
NRG.
in VCT,
And they're
which one would you
continuing
be?
to show
Who is
how
Nick
good
most
they are
like?
at team play, how well put together their retakes are. Look at the approach in this one. They're up a player off of this. A bit of mistake for Silence. But then, the Phoenix ult charging in, the Odin suppressing from heaven, and the trading just absolutely on point. It's been 5
think
retake
Nick
rounds
would
won this game
be-
so far for NRG.
Yeah, in the control,
Nick has
NRG
never
is just
played
a better
Valorant,
team.
but I think
We
if he
need
was
to
a
inject
pro
some
player, he'd
chaos.
probably
Take
be
some time to restore the chaos,
a flex.
especially with Kiko seizing the reins himself. First kill to NRG.
That looks at like Breeze again, where he's just swinging into mid, confident to take these duels once he has the scope in hand.
Now KRU step back into Mata.
Okay, Les
Les
finally,
finds
they
a
got a
pick
kill.
over on C. That's something. But again, not sure what the idea is from KRU. They've left the spike back in spawn. There's an Omen ult to recover it, but only if these players stay alive. Sodak is sprinting away. KRU are just all over the place. He's ulting to C. The spike is still back in spawn. Now KRU have plenty of time. There is 1 minute still left on the clock, but I have no idea where they go from here.
The key to this round has to be Les. He showed his hand earlier on this lurk.
But at the same time, Scuba still has control on C. So Les guides Sodak onto this B site instead.
Luckily, that flank will be late. A triple show it. But the Hunter's Fury.
Sodak drops to 1 beam here. Silence as well as low. No shots found. Now 30 seconds left. Les still looking forward into that link space, and the spam can even be here on the retreat. I think Brock was a little bit slow to get up there. Or he had the kill. Doesn't matter though. Mata's there. Full map control from NRG. They have corralled KRU. Mata decisive in his shots.
Man, this one's tough.
Les alive here. Nice shots from him. That's a couple. But again, there's just too much left in the tank from NRG with how they have dominated these rounds from the beginning.
Les finally gets the lurk kill he wants. He gets a timing into spawn, manages to rotate through.
I don't know what to say about this
but
one.
NRG make him a complete non-factor.
Go home.
The way that they are locking down space on this map, the way that they are recognizing what they have conceded is excellent. Here, you lose a player in Garage, you're immediately refighting short. You're immediately pressing your opponent to make that next play.
I just feel like we got a bit deprived there. Brock not getting the spam kill from B short.
NRG tried this double trip setup.
Did NRG ban Lotus?
When they played Haven.
I'm gonna guess they did.
Didn't catch anyone, but KRU is postured for an A hit here.
My region is the best region in the world, TMV and chat. I don't think you understand. G2 and Energy Upper final confirmed at London. The colonizers will be colonized.
Sodak low as well. And there you go. First kill for Brock. He falls away. Now no entry.
Second ban?
As that spam continues to come down. Good return fire out of Sodak, and now Les is up into the site. KRU are not
I'd probably pick Lotus instead of this map with hindsight.
of that approach. NRG completely surprised, but Kiko is right back into the middle of it all. Kiko is dominating KRU once again.
They can win the rounds with control.
iPad baby's cooking them.
But sometimes they'll just step up and win it alone. Kiko, nearly a 4K in that round. What a timing he takes. Because despite the right read, these side anchors fell earlier than they would have hoped. It's only great play from him, diving into the smoke. Get the flash online. And scattering KRU.
Bro, I'm just flying through that, holy.
The sell of this game should have been KRU trying to be the ones disrupting, the ones creating the chaos, fighting together, winning in the brawl. But I think it's been just
8-0. Well, 100 Thieves MIBR. Who's going to lose to NRG, do you think? Where is Messi? Where is Messi?
There's been so many of these rounds where Scuba's just had his full kit on C. Last round started switching things up to go over A, and we'll stick around there. KRU are going to have their eyes on Garage here mid. But welcome to Brock's world.
trying to punish Les placing that camera.
You're just going to go for a fast B hit. Phoenix up.
KRU just want to hit into B here.
Yeah, contested for now. It's an early molly on the ground.
At least they want to pressure that
deep
they
trip
were, but
on
they
A.
back away from this. Don't leave an embed.
Yeah, and this is KRU forcing up into this round. Dante goes for the hero rifle. We're down to nothing on a Bulldog.
I just don't know if that pressure is going to do enough for them.
Yeah, Ethan's the guy holding on to A right now. A
Deep
tripwire
trip, but the
placed
Neon
deep
can
on
get
long.
there pretty
Some
fast.
early info. He fires down Sadak, chipped away at.
A second player getting into this site, the Sova rotating, the Phoenix on the way.
So many people here from NRG. It's too preempted from NRG. The calling is there, the read is there, and Ethan teleports into the corner. Absolutely brilliant positioning from him. The rest of NRG holding it down as well. KRU are just
They're getting read like a book.
This is an open book for Ethan right now. That was out of KRU's second timeout.
I mean, Ethan used the enemy wall,
3 weeks ago, KRU is the best team in the world. Some podcasts I can't recall the name of.
And then the rotations as well. Look how they're preempting the use of that Phoenix ult, getting 3 players out on site when 10 seconds ago there was only 1.
I just want to point out there are 3 people on that podcast that you can't remember the name of.
I mean,
only one of them didn't put KRU number 1.
Now. NRG head back into the early window spam.
Only 1
to break the tile, but this time have swapped their op and their Cypher.
I'll let you take a guess at who that 1 was.
So KRU work mid, but at the same time, full control over long gained by Scuba.
Isn't real this time. They showed the same util pattern, but again, it's fake.
This time they're going back into Garage, but I'm really concerned for them. Scuba alive on this site.
It was me. Guess who I had number 1?
Just trying to stay alive inside of that cage, unless we'll take him down. Now the fight over backside. KRU finally have some advantage. Tearing apart NRG in this round.
TMV put Paper X number 1.
Left alive.
Who's take aged well?
Has been taken away.
Who's take aged badly?
Flawless for KRU.
Jayo.
Finally on the board.
Sideshow. Side fraud
a player out
and shy fraud.
In a bad position for I think the first time this game with Scuba.
Well, no 13-0. No video for you, NRG.
As the rest of KRU is charging through.
Yeah,
Who's
really
number
think
2?
NRG had expected after the fake B hit.
It might rhyme with 2.
Real exec. It's a good idea from KRU to switch it up.
And now some laps on the other side of the stage.
Now we're gonna need a little bit more though before.
What is fighting mid fast this round off a flash?
Yeah, I haven't seen much of this from NRG, and MW was waiting for it. There you go. Quick into Garage. Scuba. Better position this time around on this C site. So many cages to give him that cover to escape. And now 3 players of NRG step in. Made is already back on plat to take down the first. Now the utility support from Brock pings out 2 players.
How again have you lived this long?
Now. KRU only have 2 players surviving here. They're put into miserable positions. Less now hunted down and taken out. NRG up 10.
I don't know why they keep trying these CX. I mean, to be fair, wherever they go, they're getting destroyed. But Scuba is doing an insane job here on this cycle. I mean, he is surviving so long on these exits.
Anchor smoke getting changed to the left side of sight, stepping into that before then going back to his normal position. Back plat. All of it looked on point for NRG.
And Haven really is the Brock to go. I mean, Brock always puts in... I would love to know, since Brock joined NRG, what are his stats on Haven? I bet they're fucking insane. I swear he always dominates this map.
Cool work down into A early on. But delayed on this dart from Brock. And he's stepping into that challenge.
Take flight.
Because the rest of NRG, they have swarmed down through mid, Mimi.
It's so quick, this flank they're on.
Yeah. Brock just wants to keep the pressure up here and try to push KRU back in.
Everyone's saying Americans is dull, shit, or boring because we don't have a crowd. It's because the game's a fucking dog shit, that's why.
Posted on the windowsill.
No, it's just an easy post up. And MW doesn't want to make it obvious. It's now the paranoia. Kiko was just spotted. I do believe. He might have just been able to see Dante. What do you have, Dante? Not prepared enough. Kiko turns away from the flash. Could not find the third. KRU are already down a man, but Les has found a lurk into the C side.
Still, it's a retake. And it's a man advantage for NRG yet again.
They're going to try and get that body to Cypher? I think they are.
Big tools to get back into the site. Ethan can scout out with the ultimate.
And even then, look at the time they're taking. They'll re-clear mid. Sure that no lurk is coming. Les, though, working around the world, but he'll be revealed by that ultimate.
Scuba finally given a corpse. Les was trying to patrol that line, but now an ultimate down long. Ethan's a little bit wild for that one.
Pretty insane
knocked
play
out by
Ethan.
Les. That evens the score, but Les is so low on HP. A nice tripwire. Sadak unable to play off of it, and now back into the corner. Sadak needs more.
Les has nothing left to fight with. 3 health is all he's got. With the lasers at the ready, Mata won't let him move an inch. NRG just crushed through.
Okay,
Crew in
bud,
this
you'll
opening
get
half.
banned if they
This
lose.
is their map pick.
They ain't losing.
This is their stage on the line. And NRG are absolutely dominating them. I thought that they saw Kiko as he jiggled back into that corner, but no one was ready for it. Except 2 kills. And Mata there to close out another retake for NRG.
Frosty, I have absolutely
Doesn't get
no
any
idea.
simpler than that for NRG. 11-1.
Honestly,
We'll be
I
right
don't think Kurt would know either. I think you'd have to ask someone in ops. Doubt Kurt would know why they do that. Guess that's just their rules. I honestly have no idea. Well, this was a stomping. Are you caught up yet?
No, sorry, I'm like half VOD reviewing it as well. Like I'm going back.
Oh, okay. Are you still on map 1?
I'm on map 2. I'm on the Haven.
Oh, okay.
Map 1 was so sick from NRG.
We're at halftime of map 2.
Oh, okay. I'm almost got up. I'm like around behind. They're getting fucking dumpstered, by the way.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I've realized Crew is this team that, like, when they have information, they're the best team in the world, but they have no, like, ways of getting information well. Like, that second last round when they went on C, they just think there's one guy backside. As soon as there's 2 guys backside, they're not ready for double swings. They just completely fizzle out and die. That's where the defense is so good, because people have to play into them when they're on defense, but on attack, man, like, they're just lost if they can't get info. Like, 2 people on NRG right now. I know you're probably watching a different round entirely.
I'm in the halftime break.
It's yeah, like, these guys walk down mid. They have no idea. And now I guarantee there'll be some chaos they're not going to be able to deal with. Kiko's in a pocket position. Yeah, I mean, dude. And they don't even flash with silence first. Like, can I charge for this? Do we need a syllabus, guys? Like, this is crazy.
Play Valcomp and this is the score?
Skip the live, yeah, you're right. Actually, wait, I gotta see how they lose.
Yeah, it's tough sledding right now. Did you message if not Kurt? I just don't think Kurt would know like the answer to that question. Like genuinely, I don't. I like. He would have nothing to do with that. You're best off asking fucking. Is there a head of America's person like Jake Sin? There probably is, but I don't know who it is.
Literally just sitting in spawn.
Julian Smith, thanks for the $5. Took my 30-minute lunch break. Got to watch a full map of Valorant. Thank you, NRG. Glad to see NRG are getting to play their comfort.
What the hell am I watching when I'm caught up to live? These guys are not moving.
To their credit.
I mean,
I wonder what they're talking about when they're just sitting back in spawn waiting.
NRG.
What do you guys want to get for dinner later today?
And G2 are looking
honestly,
quite good.
Starving Crew of information.
Didn't see anything.
Probably the best thing you can do.
Crew, because they've got a camera for C and the forward
Like to
line
rotate
held on.
A.
Well, we're gonna have a chance to now listen to the comms of NRG.
Get spotted, yeah. Let's face. Yes, I need you to retake B. I need you to retake B with my smoke right now. I'm a smoke anything? Dart now. There's no walk in. Walk.
See long.
Go. It's only Omen. I'm gonna blind this guy.
30 seconds left.
Blinding default now.
A lot spawn.
I'm holding blind.
Go. Flash
backside.
A lot backside.
Graffiti a lot.
2 backside.
Holding right. Graffiti.
Swing left. Everyone left.
Default. Stuck default. Default spawn.
Flanking backside.
Go fight, guys. Go fight. You'll get flanked.
Player standing. Spike down.
Nice try. Fuck yeah, I can't blind behind you.
How about that?
It's a tough round.
4K from Sadok.
But I think right there, like the difference in what you hear from Vitality
to talk about that, listen in
and
for a second. That
NRG
was really nicely
is like
done by NRG. I like to hear
giga night and day. Like they understand, like
great
you know, when they need to be decisive, when they have to do something. Like just someone saying everyone swing left, everyone swing left, and they actually do it. In Vitality, that's all in Vitality is just I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Maybe
That
he
might
should
have.
have.
That might have fixed. The
I'm
round for
making
NRG.
sandwiches.
Yeah,
Like,
very insightful from you.
Full classics for NRG
Well,
now.
do you want like a mini theory I have on Vitality and like the comparison to
For the
NRG?
challenge, Scuba still.
I feel like for Vit,
little
like
bit of
there's so many
confidence on that
egos
one.
still. Like on NRG,
You have some control of this B side, but nobody's clear.
hold on, wait a sec.
It's not a
round
risk
is
of
done,
donating
brother.
much over.
They're
just
trying.
a
They're
share
trying to
in his
fucking
hands, and that's all he really
PMV
needs.
throw city strap.
3 now, and somehow Mata on the
I
other
think
side
for
of this one.
NRG, everybody
What's going
understands
on?
what they're good at,
The neon
what their
behind
teammates
us
are good
around
at,
spawn.
who the leader is, the
Scuba's
trust in the
there as
leader,
well.
you know? And like in that comms round, for example, everybody was aware that that
Doing
round was an
something
A
for
fake
Crew early on.
or like a B fake to A, right?
Yeah, the thing is, they
And then
really
Ethan calls for like a
bought down
second
here.
fake on the B
Everyone except for
at the
Wes,
end there as well.
so
Everyone's like
I don't think
cohesively
the
ready to go. But on Vitality, I feel like, you know, Kron and Dirk, I might think they're the best, or they might have a better
Unless,
call.
though, keeping just a
Like,
sheriff in this round will allow him to get a
I don't think everybody trusts Yompy to be that guy,
you know,
and
I'm thinking
Yompy
the
doesn't even
player
have
that
like an
I want
idea of what he
that
wants
to
to do in the
have,
round
probably
until
less.
there's 30 seconds left. So how can you trust him even, you know? Like,
More thinking about how these Bulldogs are going to square up in the next round.
I think it's an
because
ego problem.
Remember, it was NRG that actually on the weaker weapons took out Crew on the third round of this game, is what started the snowball in their favor. But maybe some life now for Crew. See what they've got. They actually do find themselves a Vandal and a Phantom heading into this next.
It's a pretty solid buy. It takes a long time to start to believe in something here. This gives them a chance, though. NRG's buying all the way down. They'll fight for a long control initially.
Kiko chooses not to send the flash yet.
I like Crew's proactivity. They've already walked Sadak into
Wow.
the C extremity.
I really like this setup. Kiko's just holding the curveball in case there's a refight through that smoke on A long. Wouldn't hit his teammates, would instantly stop Crew from being able to push through that. Now that the smoke fades, he can of course fall away.
They'll embed player towards A long and
Okay,
work
we
to
get the
back
Brock.
mid. Put some pressure
The Brock
here.
took on his back out.
But with Sodok's forward position on C, Crew don't have to over-rotate too much.
You see that Prowler being sent up through short.
They already
That
fully
doesn't
pushed
see
C though, so
anything
Crew
on
aren't
A.
in a terrible spot.
Drone gets all the way up
Re-clearing
there
A.
to see less.
One gets destroyed.
Wonder if Les stuck around to intentionally be seen to try and do
They're
some
gonna
baiting for
try and
Sodok down
re-clear
here.
this guy here.
Hearing that Neon should be a bit of a tell for NRG.
go through
that
garage
it's a
now.
heavier play on that A side of the map.
Sodok was in his smokes, but he's all right. NRG are going to realize that the C side is pretty open, but the critical
Obviously,
kill
they
this
know
round
that C
is
long
whether or
is
not Sodok can
compromised
deal
here.
with Scuba. If he stays alive, he is a permanent problem for NRG. If he falls, there's no way back in, but he gets his kill and he gets
What a
another.
second
2
shot.
shots, 2 down. Switches over into the
Didn't hear
Vandal.
TP either.
And now NRG set their eyes a different direction. Look how far back Crew are playing, enticing NRG to step forward into them. Those shots need to go their way. All of a sudden, the trade's not quite
no.
there in time, and NRG evened it up. 2 on 3 now as Brock holds down the line. This will have to be Sodok all the way. A 1 on 2, and he is not gonna be able to come up with anything.
5v3.
You thought for a moment he was the hope for Crew,
Poor
but
Chada.
NRG snatch it away.
It's unreal that NRG get away with that round win. Off of
Trying
Sodok's
his best, man.
wonderful
Fuck it. This
2K
shot,
here.
this next shot.
That second shot was so
well,
precise.
at least we
from
go to
him.
the next game really fast. I feel like this region just started, no?
Crunched back
After all this
towards front,
EMEA
waiting for
slug we
the
have to
aggression.
get through.
And that
Holy
very,
fuck.
yeah, that very push comes, but they're just not able to trade each other out of it.
Can you believe they didn't kill Benji, by the way?
Static to get away
Can
with
you
that
believe
one.
that?
To try and close this one out quickly. As
Still.
Crew will cobble another buy together.
I'm thinking about it every
Synergy
round.
start this round the
I'm
same
back
way
on
as
this
the last.
godforsaken map as well. How did he get both?
Started off this stage.
How?
A loss to Furia, a loss to Crew. Now they get to start their playoffs with exactly those same matchups. Already dealt with the former. Now just the finishing touch required on the ladder.
That revenge tour well underway for NRG. But Crew making a play this round. Sidok again stepping up into short, a chance for him.
NRG slide into it. MW is
Oh, you
there,
gotta trade
staying
that.
alive for now as the flank comes online as well. Crew have held the line, but not in the face of Brock. Brock is in such a weird position right now. There's a player on his flank and now going for the drone. That's going to be
how's
an
he not
easy
dead?
kill from Sodok. Scuba needs to get back, recover the spike, and still has someone.
Okay, they gotta start
Step out
C
from
defaulting
double
to stop this.
Les going to catch him on the retreat and keep Crew in this.
I like that even though they're down so far, Crew is not afraid to take risks. I think one of the biggest strengths of their defensive side is their proactivity, and they're willing to continue to press an advantage. You see it here again. Less walking down mid late earlier. Sidak going for that kind of timing push out short that rewards him with the kill onto Brawl.
Yeah, we might prolong this game a little bit.
They're just playing it round by round.
There's going to be a big eco.
NRG not taking any chances. The near full save from them.
And that's the exact call. When you're up this big, you just take no risk. You build up your ultimates, and you get one round that's looking like a checkmate.
Yeah, you permit the fake comeback by handing some rounds over. NRG want nothing to do with the garage, but like you were saying with
This is
that's
already.
Still.
Also, thanks for the 23 months as well.
All the way forward here.
Thank you.
Your rifle is at risk of giving over, but gives perfect information over towards KRU. One player spotted. That'll be another. A little bit messy, and with the trade, that could have been a rifle. Still more players on the other side, though. In garage, Sadak just found his mark, and I'm not sure exactly what he's supposed to do with the classic here. 2 kills is honestly impressive. Let's see what Ethan can do with a rifle in hand. A kill is the ultimate unlocked.
Oh!
W. It's a true one-on-one. Are you joking? That's still ripped over to the inside. Ethan might just want to get this done right here, right now.
Sidak has to save his team again against the other IGL.
21 HP. If Ethan kills this, he is absolutely ridiculous. He is out of his mind. Ethan steps up and...
Fucking fake TP.
The fastest series in the West, man.
A fake TP.
That's an elimination match? The KRU are gone.
KRU are gone.
KRU
for NRG.
Okay. Well.
Back-to-back 2-0s for NRG.
And that has just got to fuel
Insanely
you as a team,
game.
right? You come into playoffs, you start in the lower bracket, so right now you're still undefeated.
Well, just get absolutely destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna need to go make some food. So what can I put on? Put on. I know what I'll put on. Let's put on Plat Chat. Plat Chat episode 60. Who could beat Sentinels of Berlin?
Oh, what's up? Welcome to Plat Chat Valorant. This is episode 60, and we got the man in the grey castle, just absolute. You are back in Povertyville, and then Ballin' Baller in Berlin is just.
The differential is astounding. I mean, Avast is working out of what I can only assume is, I don't know, the Florida Mayhem Misfits closet.
I think it's
and then
the past. meanwhile, I think Avast
Balla
is in the
just,
past.
I mean, Balla is in a fucking. What is. He's in a sci fi movie.
Yeah.
Look at the. I mean, it's out of control.
No. You said sci-fi, bro. The mirror. Okay, there's the bed right here. You guys can't see the bed. It's full pink. Okay, and it has like a badass like background. And then in front of me, there's a mirror. It's like oval shaped. There's a TV in the mirror. There's a TV in the mirror.
What does that
I
mean?
can't see it right now. I turn it on, and the TV is in there.
So the mirror converts into it's both a mirror and you can turn it on and it'll play Chopped. You can watch Chopped and look at yourself.
We'll have to take a moment to explain what television is to Avast because he's stuck pre-industrial revolution right now.
Listen, it's just we've decided to go for an artistic spectrum here. Okay, we want to have
simpler times, better
you walk into an
times.
art exhibit and you can see like the progression of man. You know, like we go grayscale. We go grayscale, Draco Malfoy, and then we go to dude in Germany that's balling out of control in a sci-fi dystopian novel. So like we're kind of popping off in all directions.
How is Berlin, Bala? How are you?
It
are all
actually
things...
is like a low-key dystopian like Like, it's fucking crazy out here. There's so much graffiti. I had an absinthe beer last night. It was awful.
That does
I don't know
sound
how
dreadful.
that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dystopia is a good way to put it, but at least there's doner kebab, so we're fine.
And it was green, you said. A green absinthe. I mean, yeah,
I would not be
I'm probably
imbibing
gonna.
that.
I'm
Yeah.
probably insulting
This is a guy who
somebody
drinks
right now.
This guy ordered pickle beer, by the way.
Yeah,
he wouldn't drink that. But I remember when you ordered pickle beer,
Oh, I
just a
won't-
beer that tasted of pickle.
Yeah, I
Just
won't ever drink that
drinking
again.
Pickle.
I won't ever order that again either. But I think it would be better than an absinthe beer, honestly.
Yeah.
Absinthe is. You haven't had it.
Nasty.
I mean, have you
haven't had
drank?
it.
Have you
Beer,
drank
that
the
sounds nasty.
the pickle
I drank an
alcohol?
absinthe beer, so at least I know what that's.
Well, wash it
So,
down with
like,
some pickle juice. You'll be perfectly fine.
Okay.
So Bala made it to Berlin. No casualties, no problems. He's there. He's perfectly fine. Unfortunately, Bren did not. A tragedy. Bren Esports, that is. Not Bren, the CEO of Bren Esports, that occasionally comes on to Plat Chat. The team from the Philippines is not going to be able to make it to Berlin, and that's changed up the style of Group D, which is the group, with Sentinels, G2, F4Q, which is now going to be a double round robin. Does that change anything?
I mean, we have to look at the groups, right? I think a little bit because I mean, looking at it, I would say that we thought Bryn was probably going to be the weakest team in their group, more than likely, anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, so I really don't think because it's Group D, right? Because it's a GTU Sports Sentinels group. Yeah, I don't see how this changes anything, right? Does this change anything? Does it? Would it matter?
Yeah, I think specifically the group style that they're going for now. Sentinels plays G2 twice this time around. Same with F4Q. Like they have to play everybody twice, which adds an interesting element because I think like to make it out of the groups, you play one extra match than everybody else who's making it out of groups in the least possible way. So it kind of changes in that matter. Like they're guaranteed 6 games, I think. And then also I think that just makes it really hard for F4Q. Like they have to beat either of them probably twice in order to qualify, right?
That was my biggest thought, is that F4Q looked like a really cool upset team. Like, you could see them being able to upset and get a win over G2, or maybe even cause Sentinels trouble for one map, something like that. I don't think they would be favored to win a map against them, but, cause them some difficulties. The more times you play against a team like F4Q, the more you're going to be able to learn how to deal with them. I think F4Q's style is going to catch you off the first time you play them. And then the more reps you have, and if you can look back over the footage, you can come up with plans to try and deal with them. I think this is going to be really difficult for F4Q to get out. Maybe there was a chance before if they upset G2 in that first time they'd played against them. But because before the group went, Sentinels and G2 played at the very beginning, right?
Yes.
So G2 would have been knocked to the lowers, and if F4Q had met them there, then that could have been just a single BO3 to decide who went through to playoffs. Right. Now they have so much data. It feels like G2 should be more likely to get out of groups with Sentinels now.
Yeah, you would think, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it changes much. It introduces now an interesting aspect of the group where teams are going to have a lot of prep on each other and a lot of opportunities to play each other. And on the second meeting, change what they did the first time in regards to map pool, perhaps. Things like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a pretty varied array of maps throughout this series, right? Just in that you got smoked on one on the first time, then you ban it the second time.
I mean, by the way,
introduce some interesting dynamics with
Sentinels only played 4 BO whatevers, 4 matches at Reykjavik to win the bloody tournament. They're going to play 4 in the groups.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Do you think Sentinels, here's a question, do you think Sentinels will lose their first map internationally in this group now?
Just because there's so many opportunities to do it?
Because there's seeding matches now in here.
Well, true.
Yeah.
True. I don't know. That's a good question.
You know what I mean?
Are they going to lose?
Are they going to lose their first international map because
Bren Esports unable to attend Berlin? What a headline!
G2 and 2 BO3s against F4Q.
Yeah.
I don't think they should lose maps against those teams. Like, in an isolated scenario, they play 1 BO3.
Yeah, I don't
Look at
think
this,
they'll
man.
win
2-0.
We had groups.
But over the course of many games, that's where it becomes more likely you trip up and lose a map.
If F4Q has a 10%
Look at
chance
that.
of winning a map every time they play Sentinels.
Look at that, man. A double round robin.
But then they run it more times, you know?
It becomes more likely.
I also think that part of Reykjavik was a little bit of a fluke for them not to lose a map. Like they were so close against Fnatic like so many times.
Sure.
And in NA, it's not like that's happened a lot for them, where they just clean sweep, no map losses at all. Like they lose maps to NG, they lose maps to random fucking teams all the time. So that was a bit of a fluke, I think, at an international tournament.
I don't think it'll ever happen again.
Also, I mean, there's another on the opposite end of the spectrum. There was a chance.
You're not wrong. Hasn't happened again since.
Oh, I started lagging, and then my stuff just came through at the end there. But because I'm on Wi-Fi in the office right now.
From our perspective, it was like you started.
If you're bored,
you saw
look
an
at Dota 2
epiphany.
TI
You said, on
5
the
group
other hand,
stage format. It was kind of insane.
It was like you just seen God and it distracted you. What the hell are you talking about?
I had seen the opposite of God. I had seen. Well, I guess unless you think God is death, I don't know. But I saw death.
Okay.
White people happy because there is a chance that instead of like we have the one pot.
Is that they're very explosive. Tino and Asuna play a very fast-paced
Asuna.
playstyle.
Still covered on the cold. They're going to be sliding through for the kills.
I think the hardest thing about the matchup is going to be shooting Bang, because I love him so much that I don't want to kill him in the game. We have a full year's worth of experience playing together and understanding how both of us like to approach and play the game, so I think it'll be a fun kind of like little meta game. It's definitely very daunting, a lower bracket run, but I'm excited for it. The plays are crazier when the stakes are higher, so I'm just excited for some scrappy and fun Valorant.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be shit.
Welcome back to the Stage 1 playoffs and our final match of the week. It's gonna be MIBR versus 100 Thieves. So we here, joined by the kind of dynamic duo of Bren and Sideshow and Athena, my absolute favorite person in the room.
Oh, that's me!
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I win.
There's no need for that. There's no need. We've got a good game coming up. This game,
That's
I
right.
know that you just watched a stomp. This game is going to be good. Yeah. This game is going to be
It's time to dial
in.
Surely it won't be a stomp.
It's time to dial in.
It is.
Time to lock
It
in.
definitely is, because if we're looking at MIBR, they just lost their 4th straight event qualification match, and there's a chance that us in second might not make it.
Aspas, Zekken, I'm feeling bored. Go
No,
bait
it is
for
not.
me.
That's factual.
Zekken, yes,
I
Mr.
thought that
L.
MIBR was like a
Vino,
little bit
Amas
better.
Pasioda ONLYDUELSTRGHTNOW NZKKENSRSOVA
This
is
it was a little
Valorant.
bit better, but they're still
Heritage.
on that struggle bus, and I feel like for me, I'm looking
Burka
at
floor.
MIBR, especially
Thanks for
with
12
the
months.
talent that they have on paper to kind of step it up today.
Yeah, I want them to lock in today. I want them to get some things together.
Please
The
100
specifics
T-lock in,
that
I
we're
need
probably
to so
gonna
me
dive into later
completely
in terms of
melt
what
down
they
and
can do a lot better
detonate
as a team.
mid-year.
But they themselves as well have had insane expectations. This is supposed to be a super team off the rip being built, and they had excuses at the beginning of kickoff, very valid excuses. They didn't have proper practice together as a team, but now, nearing the end of stage 1, you have no more excuses, you have no more second chances, elimination, and to not see Zekken or Aspas attending an event, I think would be a travesty.
That would be sad.
And as well for the expectations of the entire team.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, especially for a player like Aspas, it's actually about chances at legacy at this point too. If you don't make it to international events like this, you don't get a chance to compete for the trophies, and you don't get a chance to add to what has been a stellar career, and one which his individual performance has got him in greatest of all time conversations, when actually the resume and what he's won, he's only lifted that single trophy. He would really, really like another to be able to compete with other excellent players around the globe who also are hunting for that kind of spot as like the most lauded player in Valorant.
Yeah. I feel like we're, yeah. I feel like for me, I really want to see them as well, like kind of battle it out against the other duelists that are abroad, because right now we're seeing the Neon meta kind of shift, and I want to see how these players fit into it, because I'm kind of struggling to see it based on just what we've seen in Americas.
They're struggling too.
And they're struggling too, and
Yeah.
it's the fact that they might not even qualify, which seems insane, because, I mean, Zekken, man, like he has deserved to go back since that whole
time that he was on Sentinels, and he's been struggling to get there.
You know what, though? I've been struggling to see him on Sova this week, especially baffling after Coach Fraud said this.
Oh no, the receipts.
Aspas is too great of a duelist to not play one. Zekin is too damn good to not play duelists. I can't even believe that you have teams like Sentinels and other people who are even considering a world putting him on permanent smokes. You know, who am I to say? Because I did on kickoff, but again, I think I have a pretty solid excuse because we had no time. But it's more of like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. You know what I mean?
Well, it wasn't perma smokes.
No.
No,
At least.
it wasn't that.
No.
I mean, also, it needs
It
to make
was
sense,
worse.
right, for the comps that you're running.
It
If we're
was
looking
worse.
at these comps that they were running, do we like him?
Yeah, Bren's highlighted
Let me move out of your way.
a potential issue here. I mean, this comp, it wasn't even necessarily Zekin, like, who was the problem player
No,
at
I don't
all.
think so.
But it is weird to be
Okay,
taking
we're gonna
Bruno
play
off
another
that
game
role.
of Who's
Zekin's
That
such a flexible
Pokemon, but
most
Valorant
played character of all
edition.
time is Sova. He can
So
play
let me
Sova
think of a
really
player. I'm gonna make it a bit easier than I did earlier
I
on.
think they look as good when you don't get them playing the double
I almost hit
duelist
the
duo.
actually.
Okay. I've got a
I
player.
have a hot take that I actually don't think. I think the comp was actually fine. I think Lev just played incredibly well against them on Ascent.
Yeah.
That might be a hot take right
You
now.
wouldn't switch Bruno onto the Sova and put Zekin on this
I think
game?
it's
Okay.
a choice for them for sure. Like I wouldn't be upset at that, but I think their comp
This
for Ascent
is
coming into
the
matchup,
player.
A lot of people are uncomfortable with it. I actually don't mind.
Who
Ascent
is
though,
this
especially
player?
When you get defense as your first pick.
This is
there
all
were
of their
very
game
valid
server
reasons for them
played.
playing that. Very valid reasons. for
Neon
not
Jet,
being
Yoru,
double
Waylay,
duelist.
Raze,
Would I hate them
Chamber,
going to double duelist? No,
Sova.
not at all, right? It's definitely where
Who
they look best
is
for Zekin
this
playing
player?
that. But I think that more credit to Lev, I think, for how they played.
To give you
that
some
deception
clues?
Pulls apart the double Sentinel composition, to be honest. And it made them look silly.
I mean, also, their double
They are a
duelist is bit
current
weird
tier
compared to
1
the
player.
others because
It is
they
not
don't have, like, a
Koshmaris.
natural,
It is not Zeus.
Phoenix Neon duo. They've had to do something different every
It is
time.
not Durka or
We're
Mada.
always from the outside.
I mean,
looking
Mada
in,
just
right?
played
So,
Harbor, bro.
We really just need to go
It is
straight to
not
the
Mini
so let's
Boo.
hear what Coach
Oh,
Fraud
someone got it right.
Let's hear what
Love
Liz
that.
chatted about with Coach Fraud. How about that?
Someone got it right in the Twitch chat. Congratulations, KSJDW. It is Sob.
Against putting Zekin away.
Congratulations, it's Sob.
Zekin on Sova on Ascent the last time we saw you guys play. What was the rationale behind that comp?
Yeah, it was more of a team decision. I mean, Ascent, like the map pool change, we didn't really have a ton of practice time, and there's something that we came up with together, and Zach was really pushing. I mean, he's played Sova like the second most agent in his career, so he really does know how to play. It's just lack of practice time, just a decision that we kind of came up to, but, you know, hopefully might have something different.
All right, well, best of luck. Circle back.
There you
Okay,
have
next
it,
one.
guys. And now, if we're looking at MIBR here, we don't want
Next
to just
player.
be doom and gloom, right? Like, there are a lot of positive things to point out about this team.
Okay,
A lot of
next
things that we
player,
wanna see
this
more
guy.
of. What are your personal
Jet,
keys to victory? For
201,
me, it has to be
Killjoy
on
116,
They need to get
Chamber
him online and
56,
get him that
40
operator,
Phoenix,
because this guy
34
has been an
Cypher,
absolute
30
menace,
Astra,
especially
27
in that
Raze,
lobby
25
on
Gecko,
this
24
fracture
Breach,
on
19
defense and
Sky,
attack.
4 Rainers,
Both
4
sides
Brim,
have
3
so
Omen,
much
3
value. Even
KO
playing in
2
post
on
match,
1.
just posting on the neon wall,
It is
pushing
not
through that and being able
Kiko.
to
It
just
is
hold the
not
line.
Foxy
I think
9.
it's
Although
where
Foxy
Oscar
9 is probably a
tends
good
to find
guess.
a lot of his success,
It is
and
not
that's how
Foxy
MIBR
9
tends
or
to
Kiko.
keep it
I
together
can
in
tell
long
you,
rounds.
this player
I think MIBR are doing the
is
best right now
not
taking their understanding
currently
of the
playing.
meta, where people are playing retake on maps like Breeze, for example, and they are
This
pushing
guy
on
no
layers
longer
deeper.
is
I really
playing.
enjoyed their post-plant aggression on Breeze. They know that their
It's
opponent's
not
gonna be
Ye
playing for
or
retake,
Tarek
and so they
or
tend
Ardis.
to get pretty proactive in these moments. They push a little deeper on the
Ain't
A
me
line
too,
and get up in
correct.
your face. You know, these kind of examples. I think any time where they can
It's
get
Boostio.
their unusual style and put pressure on their opponent, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a slightly different direction.
Isn't this
because it's something
crazy?
that I've seen evidence of, but are not doing all the time. I need them to communicate more and start tightening up the coordination in terms of the micro. We're in a meta right now where you need to be setting up your players for success, calling and calming when you're going to be swinging and trading. And here's some examples of where they were doing it successfully. But I'm not seeing that 100% of the time. A lot of the
Crazy.
time, they're on completely
Crazy
different
times.
pages
Okay,
from one
next
another.
one.
But I've seen evidence that this team can do
Next
it. I
one.
need clear communication from this team today.
Let me
when
think
I'm
of
seeing them
someone.
play. I need to see them calling when they're going to be going in, who's going to be setting it up, what util they've got, what they want as an objective in these fights as well, rather than just kind of being on different islands, isolated across the board on these maps. I know the potential of MIBR. I know they've
Okay,
got
next
it in
one.
them. It's up to them to play up to it.
And if we look
KO,
at the side here for 100 Thieves,
90 games,
obviously, like,
78 Cypher, 57 Killjoy, 30 Viper, 29 Breach, 26 Sova, 19 Sky, 18 Omen, 14 Raze, 13 Harbor, 12 Sage, and a bunch of other agents too.
Then kick off, play against Sentinels and lose. Then they get an
fast
important
on
win
this one.
that gives
We're
their fans
fast on
some
this
hope,
one.
Get destroyed in the first round of playoffs. You're here, where they
Not out to Captain
win the
or
playoff
Aspas
game,
or Forsaken, but
give
someone
the
has
fans
got it.
hope
I've already
again.
seen one
Unfortunately,
right answer.
the cycle normally then continues to them losing and failing to make a global event. But is it time to break the wheel?
I leaked Americas? Okay, yeah, this is an Americas player.
We're breaking this curse. We're good.
Well, they have to be honest.
The Monica's also got it. I didn't get the person who got it first.
Phenomenal all throughout a lot of their games as an individual, and not just that in the clutch.
But he just lost to NRG.
Statistically, he has some of the highest
that
out of any player currently in stage 1 in terms of the clutches that he's playing. And not just that, it's like he's also winning, I think, around 30% of them. 26 now when he's played out most of these games. But he's near the tippity top. He's 5th currently in stage 1.
This one's going to be harder. I'm going to make this one harder.
I need to see this again. For 100 Thieves, I think the way that they lose this is by getting in their own heads, by looking at who they're playing against.
Let me think.
Aspas, these lauded names in the Valorant community, in the scene overall, and getting ahead of themselves, getting in their own heads about it, and start getting nervous on stage. I've seen signs of that. I need them to be confident in this lot.
Well, I think it's
I need
harder.
to see them with the confidence that they can win and not just play into the history books of what happened to them.
Omen 144, Brim 40, Killjoy 27, Viper 21, Astra 18, Yoru 10, Jet 10, and a bunch of
his util left in his pocket, so he's been phenomenal both as a teammate and as a clutcher, using his util at the right times, making sure they're enabled for a lot of their retakes, and being able to delay as long as possible on his defensive side, anchoring, and then being left in all the clutches.
It is
as well.
EMEA.
So it's been really great to see from him, and if they can keep
Fuck,
that.
I probably gave it away too much. It's not
one
Kiko or Boaster or Sam. It's not MIBR.
I am
not Mind Freak or Mako.
Bias. Like, I can't do anything about it. But like,
It's not Boo.
It's not an unreasonable pick.
It's not Redgar.
It's not crazy. 100 Thieves could win this game. I'm worried in the
It's
same
not
way that
Mob.
Fred is, that there's
It's
gonna
not
be a mental
Angel.
collapse because they did collapse against G2. Yeah. But I think they'll have a chance when it comes to the map. MIBR
Not Shao, it's not Nats.
and we know that 100 Thieves
Not
like
Profek
to
or
target
Avova.
and try to get to
They are
weak
a
places in
current
the map
player.
veto, maybe looking
They are a
towards
current player.
Haven. I don't know exactly what
It's
they've got
not
in the cards, but
DOS9
100 Thieves
or
could
Sociable.
possibly find
I
out
don't think
in
anyone
this
said
game.
it yet. It's not Batty G.
Cover in order to move on in the lower bracket.
Oh, someone on YouTube has got it. Someone on YouTube
and
got
which
it.
team is rocking up with the confidence that is really needed.
It's not
to
Cupid
win
or
such
Ninja.
a series. So everything
Oh,
on the line.
Kenneth
Once again,
Faco as
the
well.
Some
of you starting to get it. It is Wayne.
In our second
It is Wayne.
match of the day. So without any further ado, let's send it down to the stage for our final match of
Okay, we'll do one more. One more, and then we'll watch the game. I'll watch the hardest one. This one will be the hardest one I can think of. Look, what's going to be a really tricky one? Who's like a niche person that people won't remember? Who's a niche person that people won't get? Killjoy, Omen, Cypher, Astra, Chamber, Viper, Neon, Breach, Harbor. It is not Foxy9. It is not Simon. It is not Killez. I'll tell you, so this is a current player. This is a current player. They are on a team. Fucking hell, someone already got it. Someone already got it. I won't tell you who, though. It is not Josh Steele Nissan. Not Tui's or Marved. I'll wait till someone else gets it. YouTube chat, I don't think has got it yet. Not Berlin. It's not Tui's. Not Look Show. Oh, they're starting to get it. It is Jip Boys. I started smiling because I just thought of Def Durka. Def Durka or Jip Boys?
To watch, especially when you're thinking all the
Okay. What do we got? Fracture from MIBR. Breeze from 100 Thieves. Ascent map 3. Okay, and on 100 Thieves pick attack.
I think, though,
one
if you're
quick
100 Thieves,
last
you
one.
can kind of focus less on map 1 and focus on winning maps 2 and 3. Sure. Because Breeze, they've looked
hold
really
on.
good.
Quick one.
You already know that MIBR have some weaknesses there, and they're also really good at playing in and with the Sage.
I was going to say, I think it's
VLR's
a
broken.
major point here that 100 Thieves decided to go to Ascent. They had a choice between Split or Ascent towards the end. They ended up targeting this. When MIBR just had their loss to it, they got dismantled. They got bullied on that map.
I really hope MIBR wins this. Sending hate from Minnesota.
Thank you. Well, VLR broke, so unlucky. No game. Unlucky. Nothing I can do.
I really like the way these two play
So,
together.
Jet Neon
when
Sky.
They are in that aggressive mindset, when they are playing
It was
together
Nats
and
100%. It was
synchronized.
not
Kinda
Nats.
like what you said earlier, Bren. with
Go on,
being
and
able
see
to
if you can
communicate,
guess who
coordinate
I
their
was
trades.
gonna put
But I
there.
think this
It was
roster
someone
has so
somewhat
much promise,
obvious.
and I'm looking to find Aspas online with the operators, especially on that defense.
I'll tell you what their most played was, if I had to guess. Their most played would be Jet. If I had to guess. It was not Durka. Oh, you got it right, Bilbo.
I think
It was.
in a sense here. Asuna put
It was
coming out
not
on the race
Aspas.
to Matino on the Neon. We've been
But it
talking a lot
was
about these
tense.
two players swapping roles around.
Yeah, now MIBR, of course, with their map pick, should be feeling very confident. They absolutely dismantled Leviathan just this last Thursday. Can they do the same thing to 100 Thieves? Let's find out and head into map 1 of this series and send it over to your casters, Rivington and Van Silly.
An absolutely action-packed series ahead for this one. An
Came in
elimination
hot there with
match
the
as
mic.
well, so backs against the wall, but everybody's got to come out swinging here.
And obviously, an elimination match between two big teams now. They talked about at the desk, a powerhouse team, a super team
Get a
in MIBR
haircut?
that unfortunately, when it comes down to the playoff runs, have
No.
not been playing hot. But 100 Thieves
No, I will
has
not.
been, and we've already witnessed that yesterday against Loud. So I'm looking at this matchup between these two teams with a simple game plan.
Do
100
extra?
Thieves
I feel like that one
continue
would be quite
to try
easy.
to disrespect MIBR just like Envy did, and it'll work out well because you have Vora and Timotino and NBS that has had that experience to play against a team like Envy over in Challengers. For MIBR, I've already seen some glimpse of hope, even in their loss against Leviathan. They wanted to be more proactive around the map with the information that they get. They were definitely proactive, especially on the defensive side. Now it's to make sure that they iron out the chaos. They're able to fight as a team in that chaos. And Fracture is a perfect
Envy, should
map
I be
now
a
for
streamer?
MIBR,
No.
as they had a great start, a great map against Leviathan just a couple of days ago.
Really was, and they have to come in now not knowing what 100 Thieves will play in it. They don't mind. Still seems like they feel comfortable for Fracture. The teamwork for 100 Thieves will be heading towards that B site as MIBR was sitting in spawn, ready to lean to the site that needed to be
Okay,
effective.
Plant's gonna
first,
go
and they're
down.
already
Full
here in the
retake
front door.
from
Ready to attack.
PT.
Right back onto that plan. Paint shell slow it down for a
They
moment, but
tap
it's gonna
and
be
fight.
Timotino and Asuna coming up big
Nice from 100
with two
Thieves.
fast kills.
Oh, this is a bit messy. Oh no.
Get a chance now to figure out where the members are of 100
15
Thieves, and
HP,
it's
this
two left.
should kind of be unwinnable.
Still getting that plan.
Also
down, so
no.
it was a nice distraction.
TMV,
Not
should I
enough
be a
to follow
streamer?
through with the round as Asuna takes down Zekin. And it's going to be 100 Thieves grabbing pistol.
And you're going to put that into the obvious work of Doom Bros, the new assistant coach coming in for 100 Thieves. They talked about it for Asuna and for Timotino that he has been the anti-stratter for any teams that 100 Thieves had to face against. And MIBR played the similar pistol round as they did against Leviathan. A 1-3-1, figure out where the action's going to be coming from, and just flood retake when you have a chance. 100 Thieves, they all played outside of that smoke, ready to fight through the smokes against a retake attempt of MIBR, and it just had to come down to those duels, and Asuna steps up big with a 3K.
He always said yesterday that Doom Bros
I'm
comes
playing
in
Jet
with
on
the
Fracture.
PowerPoints and the Doom Bros.
It does seem a
TED
bit
Talks.
weird because it's not like Aspas can't play
Good work
race.
in here. Tim
Oh.
almost a little too much range on the judge there, but it's cleaned up by Asuna as they clear another kill.
They're gonna get this
Just
race
whittle
off for
away
round
at the
3 though.
numbers of MIB out here for a second round, kind of feeling out the map.
Okay, the
making
fact he
sure
got
they
one
are
there
kind
is
of
quite
playing
big,
in that not
especially because
fully
they've seen
respect
the
mode. They show
Sky
MIBR that
and
they're
the
ready to
Cypher
push, ready to
util,
make
so
plays. not playing on the back.
At this point, they'll be
That
pretty
fight from
certain it's
Timotino
a
with the
full
judge,
stack.
That's not going to be as effective in the next couple of weeks here as well,
Yeah.
with the changes around the shotguns. Nonetheless, I love that there's respect here. Cryo getting pinged out and doesn't even care, and battles 2 individual duels, even damaging a second player after taking one before falling down. And this should be an easy pulse plant for 100 Thieves.
We have Verno on the sky too, to Vora's Fade. Let's see how they use that specifically throughout the match.
Yeah, and Asuna already has a showstopper going into the next round 2 for the bonus, so this is huge. Right now, just let Asuna tuck in, let the other ones find a kill here against Verno. And this will be the question too for MIBR going into this game. Last time when they looked really good against Leviathan, they had so many rounds starting off on the attack. We haven't seen too much defense. They won 4 rounds
When
in a
did
row.
Cryo change his name?
Leviathan as well. They got
Brother,
denied,
brother's
so
still calling him
you
Cryo
really didn't have
Cells.
the opportunity to see what value this MIBR composition really brings out on the defense. Because for me personally, it should be a struggle for MIBR on the defense. The only thing that you have in terms of active information is Skydog, Sky flashes for contact without knowing numbers, and also an aggressive camera that you throw on defense, right? So that's really all you got. So would the game plan continue to be like a 1-3-1? Even like the pistol round that you have for MIBR, and try to react through that, have an aggressive
Rip exit?
from
Yeah,
from
rip
Crossbox
exit.
as soon as possible would probably be the next thing, which you see right now.
Okay, the round 3
Instantly
up.
bringing it out.
Did they save for that?
No way. That
Well,
looked
there's
like
your
the
round 3 up,
collateral,
and
if
they
anything,
also have a
and
Razor
Timotino
now too.
shuts it down. Ospas can't get a hit off. Zekin is there to pick it
Okay.
up though. And it's going to be 100 Thieves looking to put all the eggs in one basket after that.
It's perfect. After that pick 2, you know that they're playing double duelists on that
Just
side.
hear that?
Zekin's going to pick it up, but at the
Dog
same
comes
time,
out, don't see
even if
anyone.
the
They'll
opposite
probably
is
think
posted
they're
on the A
arcade.
site, it's still going to be a 4 versus 1. You whiff one, and then
Rotates
the other 3
across.
could come in and just overtake the site. So the pivot back from 100 Thieves to re-hit towards A off the
what you wanna
showstopper
hear.
is huge.
Reacting to the utility, a quick hand-delivered ultimate from Asuna onto Verno
That's tough.
as they make their way into the site. And this is where 100 Thieves feel comfortable to activate anytime they see that util. They
Well,
can just push forward.
looking ugly early.
Site. This one still leaves a
It is a little bit, man. They're just giving up these sites for some reason. I don't know why. Even on pistol to play complete A retake, no towers.
Really, when
Bold.
you're playing in this type of meta right now, especially
Go and
against
save.
double duelists,
Fucking
and you're pulling it off on defense, you have to make sure that your first op shot lands when you're taking aggressive lines. If you're losing that fight and you're losing that lane, and you're forced to play a retake off the double duelist space that you
Who else
that
was
the
on
opponents
exit?
take, it's so
You
hard
had
to retake on
Cryo,
that map.
Zekin,
Or any map, as a
Aaron,
matter of fact.
Death.
You're playing against a Brimstone, right? This is
Who's
20
the
second
fifth?
smokes when they get dropped down. That's so much delay, and 100 Thieves could just play off-site,
BCJ,
play disciplined,
BCJ,
and just
of
play the
course.
crossfires perfectly, and that allows for them to convert a beautiful bonus
Good
round.
times, good times.
MIBR, though, they have a chance to fight in the next round by salvaging the op from Ospas.
Yeah, still a bit saved there. Asuna 7-0. He just basically appeared in a position in the map, and they're going to have to figure that might
Fun
be the
game,
full play.
name dead
He
rosters.
is hot right now.
And that was an easy kill, too.
I mean, it
Not
has
only
to
the
be
showstopper,
somewhat
but it's
decent,
also
though.
thanks to the Prowler
Okay,
that Vora actually brought
Leviathan,
locked into Verno.
2022.
So Asuna knew exactly where the gap was going to be for him
King?
to get that showstopper kill. A reversed
Melsa?
007, which is, again, a great start for Asuna.
What was he
Who looks like
fucking
prime
called?
Asuna
What was
from
that
the early
chamber
days of
player
100
called?
Thieves.
What the fuck was he called?
Signed up as a little
Taco
demon
Leah?
alongside with
Saito hated Taco Leah. He had a
Aspas actually
fucking.
just spotted ahead here.
He
That was Bang on
fucking
the other side,
hated
but only
Taco
spots
Leah.
one. That might force a
Who the
tempo, though,
fuck
for 100
else was
Thieves
on
to
that
start
team?
working towards the A
Oh,
site.
Remember that operator is
What's he called? He was IGL and Crew.
able to capture these rounds in their eyes. Asuna dropping Timotino, keeping the kills going, but just in the wrong way as he picks up, yes,
I thought Rip genuinely
before
thought it
finally
was
going down here.
that might be
Bora's
our
looking
kill.
to sort himself in sight here so they can get the
What's he
plant
called?
down, but this is going to be a crashing from MIBR.
Not Klaus.
A round they've been looking to
What was he
take back and
fucking
get
called?
themselves on the board.
Oh my god.
Bang opens the door and says hello to one. What a reposition! And then a second. No, he didn't have enough for Verno. As Verno comes out on top, and it's a
Saw
look
him.
towards spawn here.
Adverso.
They have a lot of time to work with. He's got to get Tex
No,
over
I
here.
said Melsa. Who else am I missing?
Plays from Bora, just trying to source him out. Nicely played, calm by MIBR. Verno will have to capture that round for the team, and this will be an easy defuse.
Just unfortunate, too. I wonder what really
Shy,
brought
of course.
the damage
Yeah,
for
Shy.
Timotino, because yes, he got killed by the name for Asuna, but who is walking up that rope with 10 HP remaining, pretty much? So it didn't really allow for them to really split into
Okay,
the
chill
area
vibes.
of
That's already
Sands.
chill vibes of you.
Unfortunately, won't be able to see what really caused that damage, but a nice attempt. It really came down to those hero plays. You needed that to come out. It was basically a 3 versus 5.
The nade killed me through the wall, man. What the hell?
He thought he was safe. Unfortunately not, but it's still, you know, a great momentum for
EG 2024.
3 rounds of bonus round. Now an op on the attack. I love this.
Jorgamo.
This is also basically going into the walk glitch. It's gotten a lot of successes right now on the attack side too, because a lot of teams right now are trying to save a little bit into the utility, but what a shot by Zekin.
Oh, Superman was still there, wasn't he?
Surprise factor already gone. Annihilated.
Nature and
MIBR
Derek, of
have a strong
course.
foot in this round.
How could I forget Derek?
Really
Derek
get back up on that right side. Everything about the front side of B is being left open for now. It's just Tex and Ospas watching Arcade. They might get timed here if they decide to switch this one back and forth, not feeling comfortable in the site as
B9 2021. Zeppa Leaf.
Looks like they're going to try to just break trip and hop into it.
Oh my
God.
Ospas is just playing right in the most dangerous position. Tex still
Celsius.
standing tall at Arcade, and they drop one, and he's waiting for somebody to enter the smoke with the op out. 100 Thieves are trying to find where they can get these kills, and they're coming up everywhere now.
Nice round.
Tex and Mazzino fall as 100 Thieves get a plant.
Big fight here.
Be a 3v3.
Oh,
Zeta,
Zeta,
here's
yeah.
another one. Second one for the round. He's gonna play with his food a little bit on the top side just to give MIBR
Oh,
a
they
chance
lost
back
this so
in the
badly.
front side. Now,
How did they lose that so badly after starting so well?
right in the most dangerous position.
I guess they didn't start well. I didn't realize it was a
Ospas
3v5.
just playing right in the most dangerous
Midway through the round, it
position.
looked like they
Tex
were winning.
Still standing tall at Arcade to find where they can get these kills, and they're coming up everywhere now. Tex and Mazzino fall as 100
Vanity Mitch.
Pedal, and he had the spike on his back. So that gave a chance here for MIBR to rotate.
Of course,
around,
I should have
get
got
the lead, but
Vanity.
with the Seekers on top of that and allow the backstabs
The
to
guild
happen.
team
Or
was
Zek can move confidently
Russ,
on that
Leo,
flank from dish to
safe.
arcade. Now you're seeing too the
Colder Menta?
Let's go, guys. Lots of value.
Who else was on guild?
It seems like they're just waiting a little bit for all the smokes to clear, and 100 Thieves will give them the peaks that they want and quickly clean up the site.
Yassine, holy fuck. There's a blast from the
this
past.
time around too, we're trying to set a presence of what info you could find. Hopefully the Prowler sees the Opper, but unfortunately, well, okay, I was going to say Zekin had a chance to really just break it with the rifle because he was already pushed up, but because Ospas breaks it, look at how comfortable now 100 Thieves could start walking
Trex, yeah.
into this beast.
Trex replaced Yassine, didn't he? Or
Should've
did he?
been
I don't
Zekin,
even
to be
know.
honest with you.
Yeah.
It allowed for you to get this trap play after it.
Now an easy read towards the right. That was seen. Gun seen. Austin is going to have to break that. Don't want to spend too much time on the top of the map. Everybody's going to be seeing your head here as they just slowly walk this one through the site. I think they have to know this is going to be a
Okay,
flank.
triple reflank. How are we doing? Cryo's going to go underneath.
Spawn as much as possible. They read this
Gonna
already.
push spawn.
What a hit here from 100 Thieves. Could it be just
You
as
have to have
good
some
from
delay on the
MIBR?
site, guys.
In these last few seconds, the trades start to come
Oh
into the
no,
site.
that's pass.
Bro, he has knives and he's
Everybody
third in.
realizes
Explain
it's gonna
that.
flip with the site, and it's going to have to be
And they deal with Cryo, holy.
Tex knows to stopping him from getting in. Austin is still able to watch with Timotino's crossfire there,
Huge
and they
kills.
are just sourcing all of these kills beautifully in a site that
It's
got flipped on
insane.
its head. Vora hiding in
It's
there.
the same shit from
Nobody's
yesterday.
gonna be
How
able to
do
get
you
on the
have
bike
knives
Mazzino
as
tries
Jet?
to get out. It's still
And you're third into the smoke.
here from 100 Thieves too much. Yeah, they're trying to push spawn as much as possible. They read this already. What?
And you don't
a hit here
updraft
from
for
100
Neon,
Thieves
bro.
Gonna be just as good from MIBR in these last few seconds. The trades start
Guess
coming
me
to the
from
site.
2023.
Lurk and even stop the lurk. from Cryo in
MIBR
the back.
2023.
I love that you just try to slow down things for a bit and try to reassess
FRZ,
for MIBR, but just unfortunately here when it
JZZ.
comes down to these duels, it's a red hot
Was
Oscar, as we
Oddsine on
mentioned
it?
before.
11-2 now.
He does not want to lose.
Very quickly playing forward. A huge opener from Zekin here. MIBR actually needs to play the lives back up and continue this strength. Be able to take
RGL
down
Meister,
Timotino in the
God,
previous
some
round.
fucking throwback
100
names.
Thieves did a lot of
Mazine.
damage. And 100 Thieves are going to be turned away.
Khalil the GOAT for 2 weeks.
The game
Wasn't
plan
that
is always
furious?
the same so far for 100 Thieves. Identify the op, go on the other side. The thing is for MIBR, though, they're not proactive. They're not moving.
I mean, this
around
game actually
the
matters, by the way. I do kind of want to watch this game. You guys are distracting me now. Normally, on bad games, I'm just like, I'll talk about whatever.
Ospas.
This game isn't even that bad. It's interesting, but now you're just getting me to name old rosters. You guys are bored.
Bumped a little bit
Oh
on the way
no.
in with that concuss, and now Vora gets the opener. Showstopper started up as they call down the orbital strike here. Mazzino forces out two
lost
kills
that.
onto Vora and
I
Bang.
can't believe he forces that.
They're quickly traded back with the Brimstone dueling ults.
killed him before.
Oh, I can name the
That's
champs Ascend
amazing.
roster easy.
Shot onto Bang.
Dead easy.
Has to be quick. You knew he
Zeke,
said it right,
Bone
so try to
Cold,
make the best of it.
CNED, Starkso, and Killers.
Cryo.
The Masters winning teams I could
patient.
name, no problem.
From Zekin.
Them I could
MIBR
get.
They're working well at the very start of these rounds.
And it just keeps it within one.
Sometimes the retakes are iffy.
23 Heretics was Zeke.
Zekin was just trying to find his
better than before.
What's he fucking called? The Spanish streamer guy.
And this is what we're looking for, right? Just a
What's he
couple
fucking
rounds
called?
ago when it was Ospas that shot the Prowler, you need Zekin to be with him to break the util that's trying to flush out the off.
Boo was still on the team. It was Boo and Zeke.
It almost gave him
Was
a chance
it
there to get an opener with the
Kellogg's?
operator, but at the end of the day, it's still those two duelists closing out the rounds
I
here
made
for
that
MIBR
up.
and keeping this game close. So it's a great start that we had for 100 Thieves. We're seeing a very, very nice game as soon as the money came right here for the MIBR team.
Zekin's been so confident to keep these positions and a lot
Mixwell
of
is who I'm trying to think
situations
of.
you somebody would exit right away.
And someone else.
Still is able to get help from Verno here from the right side as 100 Thieves are
Avova.
gaining a bit of that util orb space before they just move back out.
The walk down right here from Ospas.
They don't know about it yet. And it's
Can't
gonna be
do
right
China.
in front of this. They feel safe, but it is
I'm not doing it. Right, we're not doing it anymore.
Vora goes down.
Flicks into a headshot just to make sure that Vora's dead. I love it.
Gonna get in front of the
2023
smoke
foot.
again.
2023
MIBR
foot had
push
Modge
from
and
both
Mudge.
sides here. They got to be careful. They have numbers up right now, but
Beautiful.
that cannot happen. It's going to be
Mr.
weapon pickup
Fallen.
as well here for 100 Thieves as it starts to move
I don't think
forward.
Attic
A
Captain
little
was
bit
playing yet.
util to clear, and they
think I'm-
clear another one. Mazzino goes
my.
for the peak, knowing that they just got
Dude,
custody,
Asana is fucking ascending, bro.
Trying to find the timing off the boom bud, but it's still Asana that
London
wins the duel.
United.
Ospas once again, his turn to try to find the timing. So far for 100 Thieves, Bang has
Who's
that
on
molly
London
for the
United?
pulse bind. It's
That's
not
a
really
good
running
one.
for an easy molly, so he kind of has to line it up
I'll
out the
glue.
open off the
It's a
whip.
disgusting plant swat too. Like,
The
they can be
coach was
playing anywhere.
Salah, I remember that. They were a Lithuanian team.
One
So
enemy
much
remaining.
patience.
Oh no, and Eco.
Just seeing the head get bonked to the side there.
Holy
Halsey was on
awesome.
that
Have
team.
the angle of their
Who
choice
else
to
was on that
lock in
team? What were they
another round.
called?
And the
God, those
grit
names are going to be
does
like a
come
fucking
through.
And it
throwback
was a
name.
Chico round for 100 Thieves. So even if
Sender
Ospas
was
gets
on that
first
team.
blood,
I
you
remember
saw
always
that
thinking he was pretty good.
on one side, Timotino's creating that
Sender,
diversion,
Molsey.
pushing him down here.
Oh,
as that team,
I definitely
forcing
know
the
some of
players
these
to walk
names.
out from the side of the yard,
He
retake
played
control,
for
retake
Vitality.
control of A main,
Destrian?
and they get caught off by Sheriffs. Like I said, it's okay.
He was very
because
tall.
MIBR wanted to be more proactive around the map. That's their game plan. That's what they wanted to change going into
Who
this
else
game.
did they
I
have?
respect that. But it's 100 Thieves that has that little bit of a extra layer in terms
Twist
of the ante.
and-
Like, hey, they like to do this now.
Oh.
Let's try to punish in those moments. And it was a perfect bait. Nice flick shot by Zekin
I mean, it
there.
feels like that we are just getting like Zek and go randomly kill
MIBR
someone.
here. They got to figure
They're
out a way
going
to
to text,
solidify
bro.
and convert these rounds now in that 5v4 position. This is their low buy round too.
Exactly. And Zekin won that duel first with the Phantom. Now they juggle it over
Yeah,
to Ospas.
throw it
So
over.
your rifle, exactly. And he
And
gets
another
his.
one. Beautiful return on that. Get a little uplink, so they're going to try to push this to make sure none of these guns can
Oh,
be
he kinda
recovered.
beefed
Nicely
that, but
done.
it's fine.
Timotino gets a lot of damage down though.
Oh, what a
Damage onto
flick.
him isn't going to matter. He gets a little slide onto Mazzino to make sure it kills into heaven, and they are just
Wow.
running through the site.
As if they got
to
away
make
with
sure
that.
They solidify this and no more damage
Holy
is done.
fuck, he saved the round.
Mazzino was a hype.
That heaven
for
flick is
farming the eco
insane.
kills.
And that's the thing. I think it's the big turnaround as well, though.
Can't
This
wait
was
to see them
really
run
good
like
with the
this
first
game
duels
matters.
coming out from
Win or lose to
MIBR.
energy.
2022 NRG.
It's their 2022 roster.
Ethan was on it, wasn't it? Ethan and Song?
Onto it, and Timotino saves that round.
W admin for holding my chair, bro.
They're quick out there. They have to be. They have to be. Multiple chair catches required to.
Who else was on that team? I don't know. I know Ethan and Song were on it. I remember making a. Oh, he's on 100 Thieves. When was Ethan on NRG? What? Ethan played in Tier 2 NRG, no? Hazed. Tex. EU. Well, Ethan played in Tier 2, no? EU text Hayes Som Ethan. Pretty good team.
far.
Okay, we're locked in now. I'm laser focused on the game. I will not be naming any old rosters from now
It
on.
was that low buy. Still, like you said, Zekin first bloods, being able to trade with Aspas.
Again, I mean, they are constantly running into Aspas and Zekin, it feels like.
Oh, what a dangerous peek, but he knows he's still fast enough. Gets hit by the Prowler. That's going to make it tough for Zekin to follow up, but damn, what a shot from
Zekin just
Aspas.
accept his fate.
Super clean one, too, and Zekin's been...
I was fucking running another meme. I missed it.
To the son of Leviathan with
I'm actually gonna go back and see what the fuck it was.
Split. So he was trying to pull it out this time around, too, trying to play that bait and switch. But great utility from Voro just to answer back onto the first blood from Aspas, and they identify Zekin, and they already even up the field.
Yeah, they get the Cypher ult.
Now taking advantage
Yeah, I guess he did.
from the neural theft of Cryo, realizing that you're
come back in the body to ult it.
They try to answer with Seekers just to get a bit of that info back to counter. Cryo's already going to work on Verno towards A here, realizing
it's a nasty spot from Asuna.
Is that about saving already?
Onto the B site. Asuna already
Yeah, where is he going? Do you think it's A?
The rest of the MIBR
He's
trying to figure out
gone.
what the timings are
It's a
here.
3v4, man. He's gone.
Will be tough here. Right now, it's probably in the next 10 seconds. You're hoping to get a pick.
He's not even escorting into the fucking jet.
You know the agent that you're playing, bro? That you've got like a bazillion games on? You realize you can go over those, right?
And Mazino to potentially make it happen, but as you realize here that the...
I mean, this is an amazing round to attempt
falling back
the 2v4 in, right? Like, none of your other teammates can buy.
Info, and on top of that,
Your teammates in canteen can hear who's leaving into stairs. He's heard nobody walk that way or run that way. Oh, there's no way.
So they get Cypher ulted, fair enough.
You have two smokes.
Cryo's already going to
Why does he run?
Mazino's one off of ultimates.
The play was
That's really winnable.
And they crash onto the B site. Asuna already has the high ground as Tex and the rest of the Cryo ult some point in the round. We got that insta peek out, defeating the Prowler, then eats Zekin.
Man's Valomi Bosta after this game.
And Asuna has been having some nice little satchels on the executes. You saw one earlier on the top of the boxes of a canteen, this time playing on the top.
He went to go get a rifle. Yeah, he's gone to go get a rifle.
And if you're
the round's over by the time he's got a fucking rifle.
MIBR into this mid round, it'll be very difficult right now to deal against that. Especially when I'm talking about that comp, you have basically.
You know where else he could have got a rifle?
Right now,
if he ever would have gone fucking forward.
Flash contacts. So they have to make sure that they stay on their toes for MIBR to really clear all the
I think they might be on the south side of the map.
Making a lot of racket here.
Oh, Aspas is gonna die. He's spawn now.
As well, which is gonna be weird. Tarantino gets
Asuna has
though.
cooked
They have
him.
to be able to control sight.
There they go.
Yep.
To really
They
do
run
anything
back.
spawn, and they're trading kills back and
good.
forth, punch for punch here in sight. And it's actually MIBR.
Mazino is the only reason this team has rounds this entire fucking year.
All through smokes. Nice little molly to keep them at bay that allows here Verno to heal up the rest of MIBR, but also the window for 100 Thieves to go for a plant.
Fuck it, bro.
Unfortunately, out of this one too, no big ults coming out for both Bang and Asuna, but
I mean, they're saving anyways.
Continue
Like,
to play out towards that spawn in the post.
They got no idea they're coming from spawn. I think they're expecting them to come
players
through.
on the squad, right? Especially Asuna. Bang back and forth, but
give it 10 seconds. Little adjust.
There.
Little asterisk.
Oh, they make noise.
Still counts.
Oh, you hear Neon?
Force out some hands, orbital strikes, not going to have any effect here. Bang opens with one shot, and they still have safety on the site. This coverage that they're doing.
The pacing is just off. Your guy is not even Jenny yet.
Guardian comes up, and they're able to get the two strike onto Bang.
I know that it matters. Like, imagine there's a guy in tower there. Like, you just lose.
Another round for MIBR here. They squeak out.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about in terms of what you want to clean up for MIBR in these hectic fights. The way that they slowed down, knowing that they had a 3 versus 2.
Who was it? Was it Asuna here? Asuna didn't know how he wanted to play this. He thought about going to tower after the brim up, but then he came back.
Now you played a 2v2. Verno wins that first fight, and then make sure that they swing together for that last little kill here. Because you talk about an all-star roster for MIBR, but a lot of these
but
fights
like
were a lot
if Asuna does go back in tower, they are in
for these
trouble.
players for the last couple of weeks, which defined a little bit of their downfall for a lot of these matches. against
Aston didn't know if he wanted to leave Bang in or what.
A little bit less against
They tried to play
Leviathan,
this crossfire, but then he also got off the angle for some reason.
but it still happened.
Big round for MIBR right here. If they can get a fifth going into the
And they
half.
fake this,
already
but they
pushing down
unfortunately
out
for
of
them, the
B.
Cypher is there.
Cypher set up onto A.
They
here,
are constantly
protects
just
to
having
stop them
Aspas
from
and
getting
Zekken
in.
go together.
They got to be careful about the retaliation, how long they spend out here. You can see Aspas just holding the line as Zekken made it sound like they were dashing away.
Easy shot too for Aspas.
Yeah.
Now Prowler came from so far away that it's easy for him to wait down that line and just punish Asuna dropping down. Another early man advantage for MIBR. A scout coming out with the dog, fully clearing the A side, but this is already being heard, seen by the side of 100 Thieves, so it's time to use that walk glitch. Contact into the A main.
Bang can cook something with an orbital strike if they still want to use those as an entry tool to get in on this. It looks like smokes come up first.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon down.
The crash out onto sand. It gives them a little bit better sight at what's happening in the front of
Yeah,
A.
at least one here,
Still
Tex.
gonna get cut off here. Tex is
That's
hiding
his one.
around his own
Gets
util
two, it's round
inside.
over,
He
the
gets
spike
two,
gets
that's
dropped.
absolutely huge here, leaving just Cryo and Timatino with the spike down.
I'm out of here.
Oh.
Last round,
realizing.
Spike.
Ooh. A little hot foot. They get out with too much damage done. They need an opening kill here if they're going to make this possible. That was a big one from Timatino, but he's got a lot on his plate for the rest of the round, and it's not going to be
Okay,
enough.
5-7.
Zekken with
I think
two
100 Thieves will be a
finalizers.
little disappointed with that, to be honest. It felt like they left some meat on the bone there. Kind of like the old 2023 MIBR roster.
Expert mode, 2022 Navi.
There are some names that I definitely remember. Cloud there? Cloud. Man, they had some good players as well. Some good players. Someone with a Q in their name. What are they called? I feel like I want to say Dimisic, but I don't think he's correct. On Navi. F4Q? Is that a team? Zeddy or something? JD Dinksj. Navi's only achievement that 1v5 for Leo. Wasn't it Navi who also lost to Yampy, that Yampy clutch on Fracture? Seven SSK. SSK is who I was trying. Yes, SSK was the one I was trying to think of. SSK was quite good, I thought. Okay, 7-500 Thieves, but they did win pistol, so a fairly even half, even though they had a chance there to kind of make that.
Never played
a
by
not
them
even half.
on this stage. As Sideshow mentioned, sometimes it just
Cryo
comes down
2
to
and 10. Holy fuck!
just making sure that
We
you
are
can
in a
breeze, but so far doing an
Cypher
excellent job on the
shit
first
off.
map of Fracture, MIBR's pick.
Quick opener. That's not any time to wait on this. They're going to jump down the
nice.
shorties right into Arcade and absolutely smother
Really good by
MIBR without
Timatino there.
a chance to think. And now Tex is like, okay, I'll go see what I can do. Oh my gosh. Timatino making a call. And they all just get into position here. And it shows you 100 Thieves want to be just ready to explode if they have the protocol ready in these instances.
And it's so unfortunate when you're looking at these storylines of MIBR kind of like faltering and whatnot, and people are going to criticize Tex a lot. But look at how many scenarios where he has to play a 1 versus X's. Like, how can you win this when you still have Timotino alive and Bang and Cryo, right? And even the IGL around that to support. So it almost shows to me that 100 Thieves and MIBR are somewhat similar in a sense, because for 100 Thieves, it's a lot about the 4 players making a lot of noise, and Cryo is able to have a little bit more of a free reign to lurk around.
Crazy.
So MIBR is doing similar things, trying to create the diversion so that you can have late lurks coming out from Tex. But the unfortunate thing right now is that
Double
MIBR
pistol,
are
100
still,
Thieves.
at least in that
Should
pistol
close
round,
this out from here, really.
finding some gaps that they can't really clean up here in these chaotic fights.
The scoreline
They're
here
going
for
full
100
north side
Thieves
against the
is
Nico.
ridiculous in just showing how much utility
I mean, they're
is
guessing
fed
correctly.
to Asuna and Timotino. With the kills that they have, everybody else taking the assists on this run, cleaning it up, ready again behind each other. 3 for 100 Thieves and a few more for Asuna as he dips his hand
pretty
in the
quick.
fight. They get another win here in the second half.
You don't want these guys to be red hot here in the first few rounds. Arsenal was farming in the pistol the next few that had already a showstopper in their bonus round. Now Timotino is 3 away of getting the overdrive. These nice picks from the Outlaw. Great work once again from the Duelist, but you just mentioned it here, Riv. The support in terms of the amount of util coming out. Crossfires too, to making sure that these players are getting picks. Asuna already dropping a casual 20 bomb in 14 rounds of play.
Right, not the best bonus though.
Fighting straight into door as well towards A-Halls. And even on your gun round, you're going to feel like you don't have initial control.
Okay, well, if
That's
you
annoying.
shoot it.
Yeah.
What's a clear in
Silver
B
lining
as
for now
well?
for MIBR is that they have plot armor to play against Timotino's Outlaw.
Should be a B
Everybody
split
went with
here.
full shields across the board.
Martino's fully pushed out already
Here, no
on A.
mollies for
No
the
trip
post
here.
plant for
He
Mazzino.
doesn't tap the cam.
One flash available still here for Verno.
Timotino.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
He should be dead.
Okay, one hit.
Plot armor.
Plot armor. Tex keeps that. No, look at them. They're just hunkering down here. They're like, okay, we have to make a move now.
no.
Their hand is forced,
Bane
and it
gets
is
a kill.
forced well. Mazzino gets to open it on
Couple
Cryo.
plays low,
Having
though,
heavy
so-
control is going to be huge for the rest of the team to move in, as just on the other side of the wall is going to
Do
be the
you
rest
also
of
blink manually?
this play, and it's huge by MIBR to shut down the site
No, not
retake.
normally.
Vora now left alone towards spawn here with a Spectre, and MIBR finally worked that map the way they
This is
want.
a winnable
Really
round
get
as well.
around 100 Thieves.
Came down close, so after the first whiffy
Quite
shot
rad
from
to
that
see
flank
someone's solo
on the
reflex.
defensive side, MIBR felt like they were trapped and cornered.
Yeah.
Also losing Zek into paint shells at the front of that B line. Well, I saw Verno just trying to desperately heal him up with them trying to fall back from that paint shell throw from Asuna. But thankfully, as the util dwindles down for this side of 100 Thieves, MIBR chose to re-hit and won their duels to get into the site. Salvaging here their gun round with only losing Zekin is actually huge.
I think it's funny to see, though, how kind of they got up to that arcade space. They were a bit timid to take it. Enough time for Timotino to come around. But when they did need to activate, they just did.
Yeah.
So just do. Just go. Don't think about it. Just do. Don't talk about it.
I mean,
Think about
could have
it.
been a very different round if Timotino
See if
didn't.
MIBR can keep this momentum
With
up
the
here
first
as they
shot.
strike back on that bonus round of 100 Thieves.
Hey, Timotino gets an op this time. They'll die in one this time, for sure, guys. I promise.
From outlaw to operator, line being held towards that tree side, and as it pops up with the camera, nothing's there. So for MIBR, they're already fast tempo towards this A site. Here comes that fight towards that back south side, and Tex wins it against the op.
Whoa.
Tex
That
taking the
pressure
rope.
from across the map isn't going to feel the same now for 100 Thieves. MIBR doing great chip damage as well through the smokes as the Phantom game continues
still
here on
haven't
Fracture.
Drop
And now
here.
they get the plant down for Hall security.
That's such a
Play
huge kill too,
falling
because that
main.
allows now for them to play outside of that site to play the pulse plant spam.
Wow, nice from
Beautiful.
MIBR. Really nice.
That was just a trick, opening the door and being ready for the full fight. 100 Thieves fall immediately. And now it is just a save by Vora.
Couldn't be a worse peekaboo moment than that there for 100 Thieves, because they had iPad out, were getting ready to smoke down, getting ready to fight towards that aiming control, and Verno calls for that timing. Opens the door with a Sky Flash. Doesn't pop it so that the rest of the team could just fight in front of it. And 100 Thieves got mowed down. And this is the strong point here for MIBR with this comp. That's how it dominated too for the map pick against Leviathan, was having more rounds on the attack side with both Zekin and Aspas at the point. Look at that shot. That was huge there. A big win for Tex to win that against Team Latino. Because again, it allows them to play safely towards that back of the A ramp or A holes without having to be worried about a flanker.
Nobody goes down either, flawless, so you keep your cash, keep the econ.
But Tino keeps going for these kind of solo pushes out.
In the hands
I wouldn't be surprised if they're taking a time out about that.
Who do you have winning champ selling?
I think probably someone who looks like this guy, but isn't this guy, but also used to be on this team. Who's the best Valorant player to never win a tournament? Oh, and VLR, thanks for 34
Why
months.
sunglasses funny man?
Because my eyes hurt.
Defensive rounds from MIBR because they took so many attack side ones. Is this the start of another one of those run of rounds? We'll have to see, as it looks like it's actually
Rienz, Mako, Trent,
focused.
Leaf,
split towards
Valen.
The big focus on satellite.
Made some interesting names.
Nothing yet. Just trading util.
Dog did see a lot though. Yeah, that gets them ready for that for sure.
Ooh. Tex and Aspas
Two players
with
here.
Openers as they're trying to hide within all these. Oh, they know their feet are showing. They know their feet are showing. They're cooking. Timatino is able to come up with a kill out of that one, and now 100 Thieves have two set and ready.
I mean,
yes,
bro,
Tex
what
low.
is going on?
Tex and Aspas just watching.
Hasn't been able to enter the site because it's been
That's what I'm gonna do.
trying to keep safety on the back line.
No,
And the rotation.
Timo,
The
get
Thieves are searching through the smoke.
Why?
He had overdrive.
And a shot from Aspas. Bang
Take a
thinks he can
fight,
get out
man.
for a situation to play the post
What's the
blank.
thing? Gain
But
courage?
It's not possible. MIBR grab another round.
Gain
I
courage.
don't like that, man. We had that smoke already towards the main. He has overdrive too. If they were trying to, if they already had contact in Sands and those two players were in there, well, Bang still has the Marshal. He could play that range to look towards that spot. And him just walking in and giving his life away doesn't give him a chance to really get that round.
Holy shit, that was scary, but we won the round. Let's go.
It feels like that's been a lot of the rounds, right? Remember when Timatino came up behind Tex and then he was hiding behind the box?
Was he trying to become a
Pushing.
caster?
See, they need the nerves. It's kind of what Erday said. It
Hey,
seems
come
like
on,
the
man.
nerves are actually making MIBR play.
That
So
competition.
there you go. No op on the side of 100 Thieves on the defense. They tried to trap play too with both duelists and also the Vora Prowler, but they're not throwing a C's. Nice little peek by Aspas.
Honestly, playing attack op against 100 Thieves feels like a cheat code at times. Because they just want to do everything. They just want to. They're like a little puppy. You can't. They just can't say no.
He could still play solo on top of heaven, especially against this comp, right? We'll hold that thought. So he has to now anchor towards this B site solo for now.
They would know anybody stuck where Cryo is based on that util now. It's not the site they want.
they've seen them all.
Tex just gets squished on the other side of the map here as
I'm hiding up
MIBR
just
focuses
so I
on
can-
B
oh, shit.
for a moment, and 100 Thieves is focusing on moving.
I sound like that guy from the break.
Bank's rotating through spawn as well, so there's no orb control for him to be able to get an orbital strike to delay, so they're going to have to try to flood retake in this post plant.
Vora went across
Vora
the
could
rope.
win
Now
this.
they have one
Not really
coming
where you
from
want your
every
fate, though,
angle
solo.
Here on A, it would be tough to do it without waiting for just one more, which is Cryo, but it does look like MIBR is set up pretty good to hold these angles.
I mean, it's
Aspas
working.
makes it true with one shot.
Okay, let's
Here's
just...
that door open, and they try to get a distraction play with Bang, but it
Come
doesn't
on,
work.
guys.
It just becomes tougher now to even get into this. They're still going to try, though. They know where Vora is. A slide out from Zekin, and MIBR have absolutely
No one can play
started to
Fracture
feel the
defense
groove.
side.
High gear jiggle peak 2 is nice from IBR.
100 Thieves. Also,
what is the best team on this map globally?
Heretics.
But you have that pain point to deal with. Ospas with the operator.
I gotta watch
here.
EDG's Fracture.
Well, yeah, I don't know about China, but of the regions I've watched, I would say 100 Thieves can get away with it because they're 100 Thieves and can get away with bullshit. Heretics are the only normal team who can play the map, I think. I literally don't think there's another team that plays this map well on defense side.
Is it G2's cornerback?
But it just seems like the play is so much more confident with what they need to do and they know they need to do. Get into that site.
Bring them down.
Little adventure here from 100 Thieves.
Okay, they have fully cleared out south side.
Shotgun. He's been so quiet, just under the radar all game, but making the impact plays when they need to come in. Another ultimate that's going to allow the team full information on what's happening.
Does want to pick up the rifle here. Oh!
I know exactly where you are.
Just the moment on that timing of the ping between members being seen.
Cannot help themselves, man.
One up in sight. He's going to be forced
Triple
around.
ult
It's
this guy.
amazing amount of ultimates just get thrown that way. And they're still scattering for the spike.
2 ults just to guarantee 1. That's still some space for MIBR to work with.
Trying to peek with a stinger over and over, just be a gnat. Annoying as they can in these situations, and it is going to be MIBR that find the final kills to get a 10th round here in the second half.
Nice try by 100 Thieves to leverage their ultimates to try to convert that round, especially after the info that they getting just themselves prepared for the FUT retake with the showstopper and orbital strike.
2 ults, by the way, 3 ults, by the way. Cypher ulted as well. Cypher ulted, Cryo just gets greedy.
Try to pick up the weapon and got punished by Tex right away.
And literally, the Bucky was better for him right there.
Good to lose, and you guys still won. Yeah!
So I just want to get back to that previous.
Take another timeout, I'm not surprised.
Fracture needs to stay in the pool for at least a year so teams are forced to figure it out.
I would take that. Unfortunately, Sunset and Fracture, as we know from Emunji, can't be in the pool at the same time. Therefore, brushing up my glasses.
Which teams have been the best at each of the maps compared to other teams of their time in the history of Valorant?
The biggest gap was EG on Fracture, I'd say. Well, no, the biggest gap was probably Fnatic when Lotus came out. But I'd say EG Fracture in terms of like a map that wasn't like a new map. Map that wasn't a new map at the time. EG's Fracture was like... pretty different. Old Ascend Bind, yeah. Ascend, I think, won like 13 games in a row or something. 14 games in a row on Bind.
Just walking around trying to find some information.
It's great identifying by MIBR to make
Well, oh, guys, Ascend weren't good in 2021. It was a fluke that they won champs. They definitely didn't win a map 14 times in a row or whatever.
Here. Or is this actually the Doom Bros answer? He pulled out the PowerPoint and unleashed one of the talks.
Lots of pings coming out for MIBR as well, so they're just trying to scout for now to see potentially what the setup
Full
could
south
be.
side again. They get the first kill this time.
Clean up there for the dog, and then
My second duelist with his off. Why the fuck are we running just a full exec when you've got a second duelist on and off?
Continues to creep into sight, thinking the solo play is the way, and there's one for his name, a second one he'll sign off on, and now Ospas just at the bottom of the stairs. With the spike there, Cryo doesn't even need to do any more work. He's just
he saves with 9K.
On his position.
Loving how Cryo's playing this so far too. Just immense value that he gets with the shorty inside smokes.
Oh, he's gonna do it, isn't he?
Oh, that timing.
Oh, okay.
I go with his almost wash.
Somebody that's not looking right.
One tap,
right?
one tap.
Boom. Timotino and Bang coming up on a few more, and a big timeout for 100 Thieves there.
Who am I kidding?
Again, the aggression coming out from Cryo. It pulls me back to that piss around where he got 2 shorty kills.
Okay, I mean, it's 10-10.
Down into arcade 2 to get another one inside that smoke. I love that he's really being proactive.
If you're attack opping, I don't really get why we just have to do a full south side exit.
Which again is what our praise
Could be me.
Tex was able to do over on the A side.
I don't like take your time, slowly clear out the other side with an ult.
Are putting in right now on defense.
He's Cryo understanding what Util's getting done.
You know, like have double trips.
Usable for his position is.
You know, one on each side.
Fast.
And get like gas pass and text to clear this with the off.
Kills Zekin.
Again, he's attack hopping and we're just fucking 4-1 sending it.
That's also the reason
why are we
you
attack
have
hopping
low
if
kills
that's the
across
case?
For 100 Thieves because Asano's taking them all.
Yeah, everything's being fed to the grinder right now.
And now what?
Playing it very slow. He just needed to get the second shot down. A concuss, it couldn't happen. And the 100 Thieves are going to run away
MIBR
with
just decide to
round
start throwing
as
after the
Verno
timeout.
is in A-Hall.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Just in front of him.
That's crazy too, to dash.
Well, there's not even on save mode anymore. He's playing so aggro by himself.
Of the site. I think at that
What?
point you have to
Why?
give the
Why
operator
does he
something
have
else
an
like
op
text
if you want to play like
Switch
this?
out the rifles, have your duelists go in.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I've got an op.
Taking that
Yeah, sure. Let's
space,
just
everybody on the
sprint
same
down
page
A
for
main
a
again.
call. You're hoping it's going to work situation. And you don't know that 100 Thieves still has an answer for it. 40 seconds left here. Verno going to play all the time in the world. Why not grab Norb and a bit more of what he can find out info-wise.
Yeah, way more important for him to stay alive than to try to do some econ.
probably have
damage,
money
because
here,
he's
but-
still kind of rich.
Well, they're feeling it. They're just pushing through, and they're going to be richer on that. 11 rounds for 100 Thieves here.
I'm starting to run out of
Flawless
money.
on that, too, to build the economy. And just as the scoreboard comes up again, you'll just... It seemed like MIBR had that attack string of rounds ready. And now they've hit
I mean, I guess that's a little unfortunate, but at the same time,
Yeah, it's all thanks to First Blood's really falling into the sign of 100 Thieves.
you're
for
playing
now,
double
and
duels
also
so that you
the
can have
Phantom's
two
putting a
people,
lot of value
you know, take aggro
into these
fights.
Laser beaming his Asuna in these moments.
I think Gaspas is the player who saved the most all time. No. Player who's saved most all time has to be a Sentinel player. Has to be. Surely it's King? No, I don't think it's King either. I want a King's teammates. John KD. Has to be a Sentinel player though, because you're just lurking on one side of the map and then you know, your team exec fails and you just save.
All right. What'd you have for dinner?
Correctly on this round.
What I have for
So
dinner?
far, seems like it. Starting off here on the arcade
Well, I
side
mean, I
with the
just had a
4-1.
sandwich, but before that, I had a Sunday dinner on
Potentially
British.
C2 from the positioning on the south side right now.
What does that mean?
Mazzino.
Sunday
Is that if
dinner
you
is
move on this spot, you could still smoke
like-
on top of heaven. You could still do a couple of
Yeah.
things here. Over
Some
on the A
meat,
site if you can.
potatoes,
Or you have
gravy,
contact towards the arcade.
you know, assorted vegetables,
They activate.
Nice.
cauliflower,
Already,
broccoli,
the other side of the map is an option. They
carrots
don't have
if
to
you
worry.
wish.
Maybe
Why
you are
not
getting
hit
assorted right
arcade,
now.
says 100 Thieves.
Yorkshire
And
pudding.
they tip their hat to MIBR
The what?
with a quick kill on
See, this is the thing. When people talk about British food, we don't talk about
Prior, if I'm
Yorkshire
not
pudding.
mistaken. So as soon as that gets shot, it's like
The
What is
greatest invention.
Yorkshire pudding? What is that?
And already
It's
a player
like,
down.
well, just Google it.
And that's a trip's gone too,
Alright,
so
bro.
that gives an opportunity now for players to even
I had
take
wings.
aggressive lines.
That's
You already
some honey
see
hot
Timo
wings.
walking down, taking the space.
But I like
covering
that
one
British dinner. I gotta try that out.
Salted
And
Is it
vegetables.
also
similar to like a
Crossfire
Balkan's
says the whole
breakfast?
B
I've
site
also
for
wanted to
these.
try that out.
Asuna just
But
did
this
a
kind of
favor
raw
on
Balkan's
Balkan,
shit.
breakfast.
still stays in the position.
It's like
actually
you get all the
almost
you get like a
getting cornered now.
tomato,
Second,
a fucking
as they're moving
celery,
around each other.
a piece of meat,
They've
some bread,
anchored site at
but you
this
just
point.
eat it
A
all
different
raw.
way to
Like
play
you just
it
take a
for
bite
sure.
out
They're
of
gonna
each
have
thing.
to have each other's
They got
backs
the raw
immediately
fruit,
as
the raw
everybody
bread. Yeah,
pours
go look
out
at
of the
Balkan's
tower.
breakfast.
And
That's
MIBR
crazy. I know it's a
trading
thing.
after that util kind of paused the clock just a little bit, but still Asuna swings it around for two.
Oh, you can't
Asuna
die
was
there.
able to get overdrive online, but Timotino is still down there.
Live, buddy. Just
in
live.
second.
Wait for the ult.
Overheating
Literally
it
just
all
wait
here.
for the ult to
Beaten
end.
up just perfectly to get it. Oh my God.
There
he's
you
trying
go.
to force
Ult
this
over.
match.
Now
Just
you can win.
Positioning for himself, knowing
Oh,
Vora
he
is
can't hear
close
shit.
and one underneath. He does buy that time.
He's gonna win.
Back up
He's
to
going
HB
to
though.
win.
Timotino with the operator close range.
Rifle now.
And they just wait. Oh, it is operator. It is rifle now. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Calling it. Did he see it? Going back and forth.
No way you slid at him, bro.
On the ace, looking for
Oh
it.
my
He hits
God.
it and nails it. Zekin grabs the ace and the clutch.
my god!
Another error out from Timotino in these high
lose the
octane
map
moments. The
because of
first one
that.
walking through a smoke earlier on when they're playing a 2v2. This time just trying
my
to slide
God.
to confirm a kill when your teammate's low. You already spotted him forward. Bora could have moved forward at the same time as well. But I guess he was also just trying to push Zekin back so that Bora could get that pick. Unfortunately here, Lady Luck not on the side of the slide.
I've never seen them all 100 Thieves. They are going to win Breeze and lose Ascent, and they are going to look back at that round and be like, yeah, that's what cost us the game, wasn't it?
Yep.
Holy moly.
Could have literally like triple B hopped back to get with his teammate.
To get back
just
into
tapped
this
and held.
make sure they can get to 12 first.
So he's going.
Tax hiding, peeks out. He's going to get cleared immediately as this push from 100 Thieves remains consistent from the
planting in the open.
Gives MIBR
brother,
shoot him, bro.
Any
what? Down
and he
yet.
sticks
It is just down on the ground. And that means
There's
MIBR
no-
has
there's
to
no-
scramble,
Brother, the spike is in a fucking open on the side.
We're going to take control of that.
Hello.
17 and 14. Ospas going to clear one, but the second, the third are too many.
What on
Please
earth is
bring this
MIBR
round up on
doing?
Black Cat.
Thieves
Please bring this
on
up.
game point for map 1.
And that's what you wanted, right? When you're trying to create a diversion.
I'm not on the
having players
Americas.
with you.
We'll talk about
I'm
it
not
on
Love
Blood
that they push out towards that spot. It's
We'll bring it up on
obvious
Blood
at
Fuck it.
some point, maybe something that Doomrose has seen from past tapes. So an instant relay bolt.
I swear Zekin has the ability to
That's gotta
just
be-
give people a
Nah,
mind
it's
virus
all good.
that
We move on.
forces them
Now,
to
100
turbo
Thieves at
throw
map
every
point
time this guy's in the
on
clutch teams
MIBR's
just
map
piss
pick.
themselves
Oh.
off with 1 by 1.
Win-win loss theory, I see.
Game
Game recognizes
in this first
game.
map.
That's why you
4
threw
players
that.
now, or make that 3. They're looking for a north side crunch, so a little bit of room to breathe here for MIBR to rush in with little that they have.
Imagine these fat fingers just
Try
ult
to
this
win
team.
this fight
Holy
over
shit.
on the A site.
They stick together here.
Is he going to
Vance.
fucking take the
Yeah,
rope?
dude.
Oh my god, he
Everything
thought about it.
teamwork.
It would have actually fucking worked, you know.
Overtime has to come from teamwork to make that dream work here. The spam goes through, but Ospas is able to clean up Cryo in sight here.
That's tragic.
Do not have control of A anymore. And
I mean, these
MIBR
seasons,
start to
this fade
close a
util is
little
so
bit further.
good.
Ospas
Yes, please
decides to
plant
actually
inside
back
the
off
site
on
now.
this.
Holy
They got
fuck.
Brimo. You gotta go fast.
Trying to get healed up at the same time.
Yeah.
Trying to keep him at bay here so they can use the orbital strike from the side of Mazzino.
I mean,
Great seekers to do
there we
that
go.
by time, but Ospas still falls. And now it's Timotino just on the right.
He's getting healed.
Trying to drop into sight. 2 members of Taxamazino for MIBR still anchoring right next to that spike here. 100 Thieves looking to end the map. MIBR want to push the overtime here.
Oh my god, not planning for him. Not planning for him.
Off on it with just Fora trying to take down Verno. It's not enough.
It's over. It's
He's gonna
over.
be out.
Not planning for him.
Not planning for him. Diffuse goes
Yeah,
down. Bang's gonna
GG's.
have it. 100 Thieves persevere.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
We have another person from the finance district here, man.
Yeah, he always comes out to greet them. I don't know who he is.
It's Chambers' father.
He does kind of look like James' father.
Back to and still performs like this. The team was behind.
Okay, you're going back to
positive in the
this.
spectrum of like, oh, Sentinels can drop some maps. We can see some teams have more chances against them.
Don't
There's
worry,
also a
I know
strong
how the
possibility
TikTok
that
brain
because of
works.
this new round robin, we get to see F4Q just pounded into the dirt the entire time. And it's
No
just like
way.
not fun, you know? It's
No
probably not going to happen that way. F4Q is probably not that
what do you mean
bad,
by that?
but
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Like you said,
like as in like because they're gonna be like as in like they're gonna play
Shut
against G2 and Sentinels and just get like you know they get like 13-5 for like multiple times against
Why
like every
do
map
all
they
the
play
other
in every
regions
set, you know?
get wins
Like,
here? We
F4Q
just
is
have
enough
to watch
I think,
NG
for
and
example,
100
if
T over and
F4Q
over
were the
again.
team that didn't make it, and it was double round robin with Bren Esports playing against Sentinels and G2, okay, now you've got a bad group where the dicks are getting flattened. But this situation is,
I don't know.
I think it's pretty fun.
don't
F4Q
know.
are one of my teams to look out for as being just always
Right, I'm gonna
enjoyable
go
to
clean my
watch.
teeth. I'll
Whenever
be
I
back.
tune into an F4Q game, I'm having fun. There's people doing dumb shit all over the place,
need
but
to
it
fill this
works
up
and
as
it's
well.
entertaining because everyone knows what's going to happen. It's so fun to watch Bunny do his shit.
I want to present an alternate reality.
Mhm.
Another
one of
another
these
part of the multiverse.
Well, how many how many realities is this part of?
No, I'm not going to get that specific.
16.
I'm not going to get that specific, but I think it's very possible that there's a reality out there, and it might be ours, where between F4Q and G2, F4Q beat them the first time, maybe like 2-1, but then lose the second time, like
Yes.
1-2.
Yep.
and then we end up in an interesting scenario. I think it's actually very possible. I think there's a, I'm not going to say it's the most likely outcome, but I think it's very possible that Sentinels beat everyone the whole time, G2 and F4Q trade series, and then we're in this weird tied up scenario.
Where it goes down to round
I think that's
differential or
very possible, that a team like F4Q, they could catch G2 off in the first series, and then G2 adapts and understands them and beat them the second time. And then we're in a weird, I guess, does it come down to rounds then?
I'm not really sure what the tiebreaker
Who
is.
beat the person harder? I think that'd be...
In terms of round
Probably
differential,
maps and
though.
stuff.
Or who
No,
got...
no, not in
Because if
terms
the
of
maps could easily be tied as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Sure.
it's even easier for maps to be tied
I
in
think
a
that
three-team
is
round robin.
a genuine possibility, that we end up in a weird tie scenario.
We, as Plot Chat, the co-stream, we get to grade their walkouts. Whoever had the better walkout.
I love it. Great idea. I think that's a fantastic one. Do we, just before we move on from this topic, though, any words about Bren Esports themselves? I'm going to be sad not to see Dubstep at a major event. I mean, that guy looked like he was having fun, running around the server, getting kills everywhere. You know, maybe a possibility of one of the SEA teams having a situation a little like Padipan before, where people really paying attention to the star players in that region. It is gut-wrenching for the Philippines fans and for Bren Esports players themselves. I'm sure that they're not able to attend Berlin.
Yeah,
yeah, and it sucks that we don't get that entire like minor region experience too, because like we were cheering on X10 no matter who they were playing against, just because it was fun. It was like the Thai team that nobody's ever really seen, and now the Filipino team, unfortunately, is the same type of thing, and we won't get to see that. Now we have mostly standard outside of Paper Rex, which is Singaporean / Malaysian, I think. So that's like the one team to root for, but outside of that, it's just pretty standard regions in esports. Maybe Japan.
Yeah, I would say Japan's like minor, right? Japan, we don't really see Japan too often on like mainstream esports stages because they've generally been like very fighting game oriented, right? So it's like not like we don't see them in like League of Legends too often or CS:GO or anything like that. So I think overall it's sad. I feel like Bren's gonna be heartbroken because we've lost an entire gimmick.
Yeah, I know.
With the costume now, too.
That's a whole segment that we had to just scratch off the list for our
there were going to be
co-stream.
so many bits.
I know.
Maybe next time. We won't. Maybe
Can we
next
sue?
because they are. I mean,
You
they
gotta
are.
sue COVID.
They are still going to be in the qualifier, the last chance Asian qualifier, because they got a bunch of points.
But aren't they in the last chance Asian qualifier with the Korean teams and the Chinese teams and all of that stuff? Yeah. Well, good luck.
So it's going to be tough.
Incredibly tough.
It's going to be tough, but.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
it's not over.
Brent is interviewing, so they got to fly him out to coach them, I think, because he's back on that grind, you know.
Yeah, well, we're not letting Brent on the co-stream now that his team isn't there, so he's got a ton of free time to do other shit. He's got a ton of free time. Actually, bloody hell, that's what we forgot to add into the show last week and this week as well. Our recap of community clips too. We've got to do that at some point. We really have to.
We'll do that. We'll do that next time.
We got so many excellent submissions.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it simply zipped past my mind. I take full responsibility.
Well, we won't have time to do it for a while, right? Because we start the co-stream soon.
Well, we could potentially do some on the co-stream.
do it at
actually.
the co-stream.
We could do it in an ad break. Like each ad break, we could review one of the.
Wait, that sounds really good, actually. That sounds fun. We can, in some downtime, we like compare the plays. Like, let's compare the plays.
Wow.
Yeah. Classic plat chat move.
Are super focused on freaking the competitive.
Surely no one will use the hashtag to post inappropriate stuff that will accidentally show on our stream.
Yeah, exactly. No, we curate them beforehand. We can curate them. Let's move on though. You know, light fuck up from me. I want to move on here to talk about the dark horses. Sorry, what, Bala?
We had something inappropriate on the freaking Twitter feed the other day. Why in his maid outfit? Like, what the?
Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
True. Okay.
That was not. What do you mean inappropriate?
Well,
that tested my morals because I was about to act up. Is what it was. I was about to act up.
It tested your morals.
I saw a trad wife right there, and I was ready to pop the question. Would you be my trad wife?
We have. What was Bren's comment there? Oh my! I mean, those are some thighs and calves you've got sticking out underneath.
Playing a lot of ball.
Yeah, he's been playing
a lot of ball, squatting. I don't know. My trad wife is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, you can when you come down for the co-stream, Connor, you can shoot your shot.
Oh yeah.
See if you get in the
I'll tell you
net
what.
or if it's a miss.
It's gonna be very traditional. So we're gonna have a lot of livestock trading, and it's gonna be
talk
very
to his
traditional.
dad or to her dad.
Yeah, I have to talk to Wyatt's dad.
Yeah. What? Why did you do that?
It was a sub goal for the stream.
Okay. Did someone else come up with it, or did you just really want to dress in a maid outfit?
No, like someone else came up with it, and like I'm definitely now. Well, here's the problem, right? now I just have this maid outfit in my closet, and I'm just like, oh boy, what? This is just, I'm never wearing this again. It's just taken.
Right.
Got his ult online for round 3. He ulted 3 times in this attack half, went 18 and 6 across 12 rounds. They got the plant down 11 of those 12 rounds. A beautiful attacking half with a very simple idea of ult snowballing out of control, and executed really, really well. I mean, what more can you ask for? And it, like you said, Brent, it actually took that to be able to put MIBR away.
Yeah, I mean, it took everything, right? And I think that for 100 Thieves, they could be happy with this. They bought themselves that breathing room moving into map 2, but that's the numbers are undeniable. This guy was absolutely frying all throughout, still made it so damn close, 13-11, barely getting that win across the board. But that's not the important point, to be honest. The important point is that 100 Thieves are playing with a lot of confidence. They're not playing with the nerves that we saw versus G2. They are determined to win this and upset that narrative, breaking the bloody wheel that we had back there. They want to set a different story compared to 2025, where it was just the same old, lose, win, lose. This time they are taking it to the team that is determined or set, basically, I think, titles as the super team of Americas.
Yeah, and they did a really good job of kind of negating the impact of the individuals from MIBR in that first half. But then on the second half, I think Aspas definitely showed up, right?
Definitely.
A lot more impact. They win 5 consecutive rounds on their own attack.
The game plan for Aspas seemed to be, let's go up for a lot of attack side opping, which I think was part of the reason why MIBR, again, only had 6 plants out of their 12 attack rounds. Because they were only really getting into good positions if they already found Aspas getting the opener with the operator. So it's a strategy that put Aspas in some better positions, but I want to see Aspas and Zekken together entering in more of these situations rather than it being piecemeal. There were a couple of rounds where Zekken kind of threw his life away as well, which I would have...
the story of all stage 1, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not really connected in the way that they need to be with this caliber
Okay, now we
of
get to
player.
see
So
100
the
Thieves
pressure
solo
is entirely
harbor comp.
on them. We've been talking about it the whole time. It's nice to say 100 Thieves have a chance to break the wheel and be good for their fans and that kind of stuff, but MIBR have way higher expectations, and they are on the brink again of disappointing all of those, and nobody will feel it more than the players who've been in these
Feels
of
like
spots
it.
so much. And
Is this
and
game
really
just
need
a
to
battle for
qualify.
4th place?
Well, not just
You never know
players,
what's gonna
also, of
happen,
course,
but
the coach. Let's hear.
just kind of
what
feel
he
like it
has
a
to
bit.
say ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach of MIBR, Fraud. Now, you technically won map from elimination, but not all doom and gloom. Zek and Ace, it was close. It absolutely could have gone to OT. We're heading to Breeze, a map we have seen you guys on. I want to hear from you. What did you like on Fracture from your team that you're going to take to Breeze to bring it to a map 3?
I mean, honestly, I liked everything except our pistol rounds. We messed up. We lost both pistols. We lost the bonus. We lost the eco round. Outside of that, we won the majority of gun rounds. We felt like we were in control. Just kind of our little storyline. Like, if we start off a little slow, it makes it a little bit complicated for us. So our goal is to start this map strong and hopefully close it fast.
Best of luck, Fraud.
All right, yeah, cleaning off those pistols, of course.
Way too long between maps in these streams.
What else did you guys see?
It's like
Well,
dead
you can't
air.
always control the pistol rounds, right? You come in with an
I'm
idea,
dead
and
air.
sometimes it doesn't work. So you need to be able to overperform so that
Look,
even if the
I've
pistols
made my
disappear,
feelings
you
clear.
can still close out a game. And I think part of the issue
Think,
is for them across all of these matches.
Thing is,
that
like,
we
in terms of the
see,
time
is that
in
they're not
between. I mean, to be fair, I think time in between games is somewhat, up to the players. And like how quickly they get set up and how quickly they get kind of ready. Time in between maps, I mean, again, is somewhat up to the players as well. But I do think there is a world where you could say, it could be a bit quicker.
Trivia: the current all-time death leader in VCT 23-26, with 4,374 is...
I'm going to guess Boaster. Is it Boaster? Not Boaster. Is it a Paper Rex player? Are you counting internationals? Is it Jing? Durka is a decent shout. He missed some time. He did miss some time. Something wasn't there in 2023. Is it Forsaken? It is Forsaken. Wow. YouTube chat, by the way. Sometimes I like that, you know, in the Twitch chat we're talking about this little quiz. In the YouTube chat, they're talking about why tens is not the GOAT. How did this start? Tens ruined the game we love, TMV. I mean, it wasn't just tens, to be fair. I mean, tens will take the flag
Can you
for
guess
it,
the
but...
Americas play with 3,850 deaths?
Zekken? Not Zekken. We'll have a lot of deaths. Aspas? Jorgamo is a good shout. Jorg is a great shout. It is Jorgamo. Georgimo! Yeah, I don't think it was all Ten's fault. Like, during the tail, the problem is, in my opinion, that, like, during the tail meta, this wasn't just Ten saying it. There was a lot of people saying it. A lot of people saying it. It was a pretty popular community narrative. And I remember that because we talked about it on Plant Chat, and I distinctly remember saying, like, it's not... I'm pretty sure Sliggy was agreeing with me as well, like... It's not a game problem, it was a tail problem.
100 Thieves as well, just not in the agents, but how they're playing it right. It was very Asuna and Timatino fed last time. They'll be opening up the space with, like you said, slicing the angles more so, and
but I think
work on their own shoulders.
I would bet
make sure that
I was definitely in the minority at that point in terms of like people talking about the game. Most people were like, most people seem to agree that the util had gone too far.
This info over. And look to have a safe retake. Actually, they're going to go all the way around with 4, and Tex is going to keep playing his life. Smartly done.
Full retake, full flank retake. I mean, you're playing as a Cypher, so...
From behind.
Yeah.
So 100 Thieves, they have the choice.
Full group
all
up
of
and
them
come
are
back.
moving in towards main. Here is that big team
throw that molly, buddy.
The Royal Rumble in lobby. Not even acting as a one-way. Everybody's got to kind of squeeze the peak around here. As 100 Thieves start to light up the kill feed. It slows down for a moment as spam
where did that fucking molly bounce?
Anyone can pick up in the fight.
Oh, wow.
Trying to get the heal through, and that was actually a hot spot for Mizuno to stand and Asuna's kill. And yeah, they're just going to walk through here, try to give Verno a big hug. He doesn't allow it. He doesn't want
Great
it.
time.
And it's not going to be the 1v1. Got to get that defuse down almost immediately as Timatino starts to play. Ring around the Rosie and does not give enough time for Verno here. And that pistol round is 100 Thieves.
And I love it for 100 Thieves. There's
well,
no
another
point
pistol
in
they
flipping
didn't
the map
win.
because the spike's
Full
already
stack
planted.
B,
So you get the
full retake,
information that
flank
they're
retake,
giving
but you're
up the
playing against the
backside.
Cypher, so
You
they
know
know the
the
flank is coming in.
Potentially double doors or from main. So they all rotate back.
Look at where that
side,
molly went though.
and
Just
look at how
bounced the
annoying
board's
one
feet.
smoke with the upgrades that we have now, 20 seconds pretty much
But
on
yeah,
that smoke. That was left by Bang. Didn't give a chance for MIBR.
The game
Had
is
the
worse.
cleanest of
Like,
fights
as soon as they
going
fixed
back
tail, the game
and
was in a much
regaining
better
space
state.
towards A main. There's still util to delay on Asuna with a flash. This is just beautiful here, coordination.
Well,
and
hopefully,
also
I mean, again.
stoic holds on the side of the Thieves.
I mean, I'll
Another
make a
pistol
video
round
about
under
this
their
in
belt.
probably
And
the
now it's just
upcoming
down
week.
to the orb control on the attack. Asuna already moving forward. They shielded up, so he gets now past the halfway mark. They mentioned it at the desk here with 3 ults in 1 half.
Hello, Harbor. I mean, they've been
Now
playing this for a while,
with
100 Thieves.
Phoenix, they
They've
have a chance
actually,
to potentially
you know,
even
had
do
pretty good
8
success on
ults
this
if
map.
Asuna continues to form
The thing is
like
that
it did
the
in that
reason
first
they get
half.
away with it is because they're still playing Cypher. You've got Phoenix and you've got Neon,
MIBR has an
right?
idea,
So you
so
like
everybody
4
at
of
B
your
knows
agents
they're
do
about to
have
see
some kind of
a
vision
plethora
block,
of players.
right? So they're kind of
Aspas has to
able
drop
to
off
get
a
away with
ladder
it because
height.
of
Doesn't
that.
Get a kill on that one. Bang slowly creeps it in as they just
So on
edge out the
defense
rest
side,
of the
they'll
members
almost
of
always play the
MIBR.
Cypher
Finalize the round.
opposite
Nice
side to the
trick
Harbor.
alert them of the flank and Timotino's quick outlaw.
Then you're relying on the fact that, yeah,
Just
you've
like
just
that,
kind of
2
got enough,
rounds for
like,
100
not
Thieves
smokes,
as
but
we
like
start Breeze.
other
And
smokes.
that's also the biggest reason why we have this switch between Asuna and Timotino in these roles, right? We were joking around is just because of the troll ults that you kind of had at Timotino and Phoenix in the past, but most importantly is it's around the power of the snipe.
As per usual, the little cousin South Narc gets destroyed by its bigger brother North Narc, but it's okay because we're brothers and better than the rest of the world, and especially Mimir.
And
Not
Timotino
on top.
more of a sniper for the team, so it just makes sense now to give it to an escape artist like a Neon. That allows for you to take these fast rotates to get value off the snipe. So that's the Outlaw looking towards the A main.
Thank you.
Excuse me, towards middle double doors. As the A main's actually being controlled by Zekin with
Okay,
the
you have
Vandal.
Phoenix ult for this 3rd round.
Still just
Phoenix
playing
ults in
smoke
general on
delay.
this map, you know, I don't think it's the
Multiple
best
fronts
Phoenix
here.
ult map, just because obviously the distance you have to run is quite
Playing on
long.
ladder. I don't know
But obviously a
if we
Phoenix
didn't
ult is
see him
always
last
quite
time,
good.
or he wants to play that until it goes into
It's
effect.
almost one of those things where on this map you kind of want
Hold
to find
3B,
someone first
multiple
before
rounds
you
in a
ult.
row now.
Like you want to drone this here,
To attack A once again.
then ult when you see Zekin. The problem is
Reset.
it's
That's
a
gonna be
Neil.
the walk-up flash through, right? So try to get the drone clear onto one, and then pound right through
Like
A
so.
with the run it back to start. Oh my God, Timotino was in front of it, so he can just be with the flash. What a neat way to get peeking on that and open the space up for the rest of the team.
Well,
Oh my
this is
gosh.
awkward.
They know how close they are.
Just great on
Okay,
the
now the
second to fall back,
Phoenix
though, to make sure that they stay alive and they can flood
reflank.
retake as a team. Door to be open to create a pressure out towards the
Oh,
main
but
side.
the
That's
door
actually
opening
keep
is going to stop him.
Asuna anchored up on that side, and now they could start moving in here from both Troll and double doors.
Oh.
Just trying to slice it. Who's going to dice first? It's only going to be bang out on the right side
Now
of Crab
Harbor
there,
ult,
so
I
it's going
mean,
to get dangerous
the
for him.
ult
Team
snowballing
can't
is really
clear
nice.
MIBR
They're
as they
keeping their
start
own
to cross
Phoenix
over
out,
to
though.
the other side of the sites. Sites
And again, they
still
haven't
being
taken a
held,
fight
though.
yet.
Cryo gets the first kill. Asuna, a slight
Got to destroy that, and they
delay
do.
of vision there as Cryo and Asuna still come up with the kills. 100 Thieves
Wow.
have no trouble sourcing the rest of the members of MIBR, and it will not matter that it's their bonus. They only lose Cryo.
On top of that, too, Asuna was...
It's a really sick round from 100 Thieves.
Teo meta worse because it made people think Trent was good. I mean, that's just a horrific take. This is what I mean. Some of you guys, if you guys had to give your takes about Valorant, Jesus, you'd be memed to fuck.
I mean,
to stall the gun round for MIBR, and
I
unfortunately,
don't know,
the woes
these guys get
continues
bonus so
in the
consistently.
camera
You
fry.
can't just
Losing
blame it on,
pistol,
we lost the
losing
bonus.
and already, you
If
have
that
to
didn't
start
happen, we'd be
playing
good.
the comeback game, and you have no
I mean, to be fair to
with.
100
A
Thieves, I
Stinger,
think that's some very
no
good. Like,
armor
they
from
just played a
Azino,
bonus round where they had
and he's
Phoenix
playing
and
that solo
Harbor
towards
ult.
the A side.
Like,
yeah, I mean,
that's fucking insane.
Timotino can already call mid. They see
Get it
that
twisted,
MIBR
man.
is
Don't
trying to
fucking
get
die in the
active
previous
for a
rounds.
low buy round, and the information doesn't stop coming for
Man,
them.
that's a great
Now
point.
Together here and make
Volley
sure
yourself.
they're in the right spot. To
yeah, or
just
get a
clean
kill.
up
Like
this
work
elbow
on some
push.
cheese angles to
Another
get a kill.
shot of Aspas will do
Or
it.
die to the spike.
And it's already numbers up for 100 Thieves here in round 4.
Yeah, I don't want to
Every
see
other
that
team's doing
happen
it.
when you're allowing Asuna to farm these kills too. So
If you're
look at that,
losing
even
every
giving the
pistol,
spike to
every
Asuna
bonus, you're
for
either
the plant,
facing
he'll get
Wolves
the
in
ult
Prime
into the next
Toronto,
round.
or
So
you're
the
doing
more
something
you're
wrong.
waiting here
Like
for
God,
Azino,
this
the
guy,
more
he
easy right
never
now
lets
for
the narrative
100
die.
Thieves to continue to snowball.
It's true, though.
The next
It's
round,
absolutely
so
true.
Another ult for Asuna.
I'm not saying they're bad for that. I'm just
Works
saying
out
that
well,
that team was really good at winning
for
pistols and
100
bonuses.
Thieves.
Yeah, it's not even true. But
Aspas
this
just
guy
tried to
just
go
keeps
for a big
repeating
dash
it.
back, but that was
I'm just saying.
a big tell that they were going to swing.
You're either facing
A couple
Wolves in
players
Toronto,
outside of
Furia
that,
in early
so the
kickoff,
players were already
or
ready for this 100 Thieves.
I don't know. You're
Don't
bad.
allow any surprise
Pick your poison.
factor to come out for that peak of MIBR.
And Cryo has just been lurk master on this. The audio he grabs there to set Timotino up to shoot back towards tunnel and then push. They have a lot of control on this. And MIBR back to guns, back to Osboss with an operator.
And Control's been the win con for 100 Thieves against Loud last time around too, and they want to continue this. Disrespect MIBR, and they've done so well since the first.
They have won at this one way every single time
on this round number 5.
They're going to brute force it again. Oh shit.
One there. Wait, I'm flashing.
Go.
Charging. Refight.
Fighting me. Yeah.
Upper dead.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What a hold in the end by MIBR as well.
Really good, man.
Mazzino and Zekin controlling
Oh,
the
they
E
lost
side.
this time.
Now Cryo solo, yeah. I mean, what can you do? Flash is already spotting him there as well. But again, we were just talking about control going into how good they were on Loud, and that's always a start that they kind of had. Just
Up and
hot
dead.
hands being thrown on that side, trying to control the orb, trying to get the ult
Oh.
ready. But look at how patient he stayed on the side of Zekin and Mazzino, using not only the Storm Surge to
If
stall,
you have to like try to
find
stick two
blind,
pieces of
heals
paper
up
together
concuses
with an
from the
adhesive,
really
what would you
both
call
on the
that
side of
adhesive?
Zekin, and they slide through double swing through the one
Glue?
way, and it's so hard for 100 Thieves
Yeah.
to answer back onto this one.
Yeah.
So
These
MIBR
two teams
able
remind me
to
of
do a
those two
little bit
pieces
of
of
what
paper.
100 Thieves did
And
on
this
the
game is
pistol round
fucking
by
glue.
throwing that one way, making it very disruptive for
That was
one team to
a
take control of the
long-winded
orb.
way of getting.
But nonetheless, that
glue
death
into
No,
it.
we gotta get creative.
Oh,
you know,
we're
keep
all
people
out,
on their
eh?
feet.
Available here. Yeah,
Still reckoning.
Yeah, question mark there.
You have the
mark,
dog
yeah.
to check
You
though.
want me to push forward. Zach
Just
is
have
able
it
to
dart.
block.
They
slightly
literally just
delayed.
darted
Play.
and they
Hopefully have
fucking
enough
got
to
him.
retake on the other side
Got
of the map.
him.
Doesn't mean the round is over by any
Wow.
means there. Just get to see what MIBR had.
I actually don't think I've ever seen this round before, which is impressive for the amount of Valorant we watch.
Still kind of delaying the plant, getting it just right. As they finally get it down. Timatino going for the 1v1
Oh, that's
here.
nasty.
Oh my gosh, he closes the gap on
Still
text
lose.
like that through the archways. But there's a fight on the other front. Second and Ospas are
Oh.
making this possible here for MIBR.
Timo,
As Mazzino
come
comes
on,
through with a quick
buddy.
kill. MIBR lighting up that kill feed enough to make 100 Thieves start to squirm in sight now.
4v2 as well. Advantage for MIBR. Overdrive available for Zekin.
I mean, just play
Bang.
arches
Bang
together.
again. Bruno's not going to let it happen. Aspas comes around for another kill
Yeah,
there.
like, sometimes you gotta
MIBR
understand
starting to
that,
wake up
like,
here on round 6.
Even though it's a 3v4, you
I
don't have
respect the
to
play for 100
instantly
Thieves.
try
You
and
saw Bang
capitalize.
hesitating on his plans, but
Recapitalize.
because the more space that
And take a
Timo was
terrible
able to
fight.
get towards that spot,
Like, if
the
Timo's
more
still
you wanted
alive
to
there,
edge it
they win
back
the
towards
round,
the
I'm
back of
pretty
the
sure.
site to give yourself a chance to play a post crossbar setup.
And instead he does
in
that.
the back of that B site. But now you had
Yeah,
high
that's
tides
a
being
nasty
thrown just
fucking
before.
shot from
Text
Ospas
falls,
though.
and then the rest of the retake was still quite good because they went for what, a double, triple flank. Really kind of caught 100 Thieves off guard a little bit there, and ended up being a good retake.
Who's the opposite of boaster? True all aim, no
Well, I can't
brain.
believe they won that round off of the Harbor play.
Back to this
Green.
game
Oh,
fight to
fuck.
start, though. Let's see how much they can tempt out of this, and they're not going to give it time. Near sight misses on that one. Actually hits outside as they get the kills they want, though. It doesn't matter if the util's hitting. They're looking for the shots to
I mean, have
count.
they forgotten how to play
Zekin
the game?
realizes this
What
one
is?
needs
What are
a
we
pause
doing?
For cause. He still gets taken down on that hotline towards Crab.
But once again, those two players are taking full advantage of the control of the A side. Both Mazzino and Zekin, util positioning, rifles out in their favor, and that's going to have to change the plan for 100 Thieves of conditioning that they can't take control of the A site. They're going to have to start somewhere else, which might give Ospas value with the operator now.
Okay, I'm gonna need to see
Asuna knows
maybe
that's
a little
line.
mid default here from 100 Thieves.
Tries to push them off for now. Looks like 100 Thieves will just play this one out until they can get themselves walked into a site. They should be able to choose the weaker one with this pathing at least. And Asuna watching any of the transitions.
MIBR okay with this as well. Just
Yeah.
stay as a pack, let them plant. Who
Can
cares?
you
We'll get
hear them?
around, we'll bring it closer.
Yeah.
But you see the pings
It
coming out
can.
here from Asuna, hearing the full rotate coming
30
across. So
seconds
he's
left.
going to take that space.
Oh my
and
God,
cross
why are
full
we?
rotating
Why
back
are
here
you
towards
running?
A main.
There's a lot of angles here, though. This could get the better of him. He sees one up top. This calls back the rest of the team. And he
Turns
just
around.
wonders if anybody else is still hiding crap.
Turn
just towards main.
around.
It's Cryo. There's going to be one, but too many members of MIBR as now they inch
I
closer
referenced Scream
to
misses
tying
them all
this
in a
one
comp
up.
game last week and
3-4.
no one reacted at all.
Big
Well,
fight
that's
by
just because
Mazzino
it's
too to win that
fucking.
one against Asuna, currently 8
That's
and
Sideshow
5,
for
who's
you.
been-
No one knows that guy.
For me, at least, when I'm thinking about Mazzino with the Harbor, was back in like Leviathan days with Ospas, where he was probably one of the best Harbors that we currently had in that release of the initial Harbor. This time being a little bit more of an assist player with the kit, not really putting up numbers on the kill feed, but this time around is definitely doing it. All right, the vibes are also changing too.
Yeah.
Seeing Verno being a little bit more vocal
Hey,
versus
time out
being
100 Thieves.
nice.
I mean, after a great start to the game, they've kind of just been. I mean, the A main fight should not really be happening. Like, this comp should be winning A main fights most of the time. But that round was kind of tragic. Then you got the post plant, which was also kind of tragic. How are the games? What, today? First game of the day, Giga Stomp. Second game of the day, Giga Close. Third game of the day, Giga Stomp. Fourth game of the day, Giga Close.
Revamp of their pistol round strat here. We saw Tex just playing his life when he did get action on A. We'll see how it works with the ults for MIBR here into round 8. Spots on
They often do this as well.
immediately,
Oh my God.
and they see the barrel of the operator outside the smoke. This elbow push almost going to have to be pressured now to keep going in. Relay bolts from both sides.
Yeah, you
just
know,
to
Hob was
deny
there
more
too,
plays.
and
They
Sky's
start to
there.
mirror each other. The kills.
Hob rolled them.
They're
Hob
gonna
rolled
go in
them.
favor
Hob
of
rolled them.
these. It's not over yet though. Timotino slides in as they're trying to create
Okay.
more
Well,
space.
that
What
also
a
works,
blind,
but-
a near side rather to come through, and Asuna is going to be able to pick those up.
Yeah, big storm surge coming out from Bang. I mean, it was drafted up there. This was the one-way smoke conditioning that you still had on the defense from
That's the spike.
the side of Mazzino, and then you're hoping that it funnels players towards this B side with the op. You already saw here for 100 Thieves, they decided to orb up the front of that B side to control orb for Asuna on that side, and unfortunate there. As you mentioned, Riv, the barrel of the gun sticking out, and that's an easy spam for
They just
100
hear
Thieves.
him.
And if the barrel wasn't even there, maybe they just spammed it out of pure luck too.
Yeah,
Black
true.
CT, he's kind of
He
cooked
was
them right
just
here.
right against the wall, right? You're going to spam both of those and a little bit in the middle.
And to be able to win this round,
I mean, he
off the
can't really
timeout
win it.
with full ults still available, none of them being utilized for 100 Thieves. That's a big win in the column here and turnaround after the talk from NBS with the rest of the team. And the money's still good here for MIBR, so Texas hoping to duel one guy and take him away, but that drone is going to fully push him off. And he'll save the weapon to fight into the next round. Big conversion once again for 100 Thieves. But I do like the start from MIBR with Ospas on the op on defense. Remember how 100 Thieves are playing this triple slice on the attack. They are fairly slow for a lot of these rounds that are defaulting against the last two teams that they faced off against, right? Loud being the most recent one that you could remember.
These win 100 Thieves so NRG can have a freebie into
to get-
London.
oh,
You
it
don't
was
think
a cross.
MIBR would be more free?
That's what happened. Knees, feet, everything was showing. Easy kill in the end. That's nice there by Bang. But again, just to continue with the point of the operator on defense, if it's a slow play for 100 Thieves when they're defaulting like they were in the past, it allows for Ospas to try to get aggressive lines and to hopefully gamble for a pick.
Well, those picks will keep coming. Operator there, 3,800 on economy, and Blades to suffice for a round when he doesn't have it. See if they can stop the run it back. Asuna is not going to be stopped by smoke. Splashes throughout. He doesn't realize he's just running by a few to find some
these two
more.
people
It still
though, too.
counts though as Verno stops to run it back for now. 100 Thieves has already gained the space as they just creep in. They're literally standing on top of each other right now. And Timotino's going to find that out as he takes down Tex, and the rest of 100 Thieves surge
Don't have
through
that
the
hard
site.
roll anymore.
It'll be hard to retake. Think about it.
comes on the
Ospas
side.
at least has to pull out the Blade Storm, so that is
No,
maybe
there's no
something
flank.
doable
That's good.
for that retake to happen.
Rock
for
Joy,
MIBR.
thanks for the 9 months.
Riot love
What a
to
job
see
avoiding the
100
op,
T
too.
suffer.
I mean, Aspas
Waylay
gets
and
that, he's
Neon
gonna get
nerfs and they
points
remove
online
blind
with Blade
sight.
Storm.
Wow.
Symbiotic relationship with him
That's
and the operator,
fair.
but they're going to shut it
That's
down.
fair.
Do you grab it? Do you grab it? No, Border jumps away as they say no.
Okay, off
that's
the
not flush at
timeout.
the
Nice
speed.
little adaptations
Yeah,
from 100
exactly.
Thieves.
Yeah, fast lanes moving through.
Fine off with this
flashes.
B default.
The path
Panana,
into
Panana, thanks for
Asuna
the
is
27
amazing,
months.
too. You would think sometimes they're
Did
trying
you
to wrap
visit some
around, fight
kind of
towards
eye
that pillar.
doctor?
I
Just
haven't
so that
booked
you
in on
could
Wednesday.
thwart the
But
position
genuinely,
the
like,
offense
as
are
soon
being
as I
held
started
on
the
the
Shades
defensive side
tech,
of MIBR, but he actually
I'm
finds that
genuinely
gap.
fine now.
The smirk that he has
Like,
going through the Berlin
as soon as
Wall,
I
like to
noticed
call it,
them
or half
hurting
wall for
a
others
bit,
when you're watching this game on the beat
I just put on the shades and it's like, fine. Like, genuinely, the Shades tech has completely saved me. And then, obviously, from this point on, like, there's no long days. You know, like, how many hours have I streamed today? So, current stream is 8.5 hours long, plus Pacific earlier was like 3 hours long. So like today I've streamed 11.5 hours. That is a pretty long time to be staring at a screen. I've turned down my monitor brightness, yes. Plus, putting on the shades is like the most positive the chat has ever been. I've never seen such positivity in the chat when I put on the shades for the first time. Putting on the shades for the first time, it was like, holy fuck, who's this guy?
Against 100 Thieves, rather.
Yeah, this is basically one of those, feels like a final buy here where you are kind of pushing past what you know is okay, but need to get the rounds in your favor now. Asuna right up to the front door, and they find Mazzino instantly. Second's going to be hiding here. They're not playing their lives on this. They have to play in sight with the speed. 100 Thieves is moving. And we saw Bang do that before, and
100 Thieves have really good ult management on this map.
Behind structures.
Got to give props though to the
Like,
coaching staff.
this is what you would want.
Now in terms of
I mean, this is what if I was a coach of a team, this would like be what I'd want every map to look like. But this is like really good.
MIBR to swing back and forth. They'll give audio cues as well if they're trying to fight towards that main side.
Bang holding.
Can I do an American persona while throwing the shades? Oh, bro, Bang, bro. Oh, bro.
Short amount of time, instant shot.
That's a good kill right there, bro.
And now Tax looks to save his weapon here.
Oh, Ash Pass, bro. Go and save, bro.
Get just a sliver.
Go and save the gun, bro.
It's not going to happen. 100 Thieves continue to move fast and pull rounds into their favor.
And I think MIBR also realizing, too, that if Cryo is going to start throwing cyber cages in the front of that A site, you can't have Ospas hold an aggressive line towards A either.
No, Artist is... Bro.
A little bit of a salvage shot towards the end.
Bruh, he didn't even save the gun, bruh.
They got him. That's incredible. That's huge. They all had almost $0 to $400. They get $2,900 for a third loss bonus. That's not enough to buy an
It's like when everyone speaks poshly with British accent. Yeah, but those people do exist.
But the scaling right after that, you see here from Asuna, just so nice. So that conditioning from MIBR to control A side is fully thwarted now since that timeout and that discussion. 100 Thieves took full advantage of the pause from Fraud. And they have control once again of this map and series. They go back into the walk tempo, pop with full util into the hold spawn to get value out of Timotino with a scope once again.
Okay, Phoenix ult again.
Main, but also forcing now MIBR to maybe push into the extremities, push into other lines where they're also still having players able to trade off each other in various positions.
It's got to be such a mind game. Like you said, slowing that pace down now, finally picking up the spike, almost 40 seconds into the round. As Timotino gets the first
But I would have died to
round
that.
at just about
As would everyone apart from Zakin, who is sitting on A.
Still have a lot of map to work with though, right? Before that middle mark, they saw nobody push out and aggress towards the middle double doors. Asuna's been inserted towards the A line. And now they just group up with util to take control of towards that A main.
Should be Vora drone, get up here. Timotino's gonna actually just push a little bit. Yo, he takes second shotgun.
Drone.
He pushes
he
forward.
goes
He's
for
every member of 100 Thieves now. This should be MIBR hightailing it over to the A site now, and they're still gonna try to fight it. Ospas feeling good on that left side as he's gonna go down to Asuna. Tex drops to run it back just after that kill, unfortunately.
He stays alive, gets that pick, and they have Reckoning for the post plant. So
the thing is, like, they don't even really bother too much with like Cryo lurking either. They're often putting him in here so that he can just
should be able
like
to
add in extra smokes with his cages, like so.
That would cover them from A main. It's over. Wow, I was trying to figure out what the answer is. No way, it's another round. They go back just
another save till you lose.
After this, but yeah, that's where the money has been
save,
for
James.
a few rounds here in MIBR.
If these guys were superheroes, it'd be like fucking the best.
Kind of like it was perfect encapsulation of EMEA. Like half terrible, a quarter good, banger game.
On a 2 versus X, they're trying to find lines to punish players that would be over peaking. Yet this time around, they throw the
because unlike
then you have the recon guard that does get
unlike
the ping
in other
onto
regions,
Tex,
Every team is bad.
MIBR loses that element of surprise.
So games are always entertaining.
It's just very
because
nice
they're
how
all
they're
bad.
currently scaling up on these maps and taking full map control, full site control.
30 seconds left.
And playing off each other in these post-plant scenarios and still keeping the Reckoning as a last line of defense to delay one more time if they start losing players. First mid control that we could potentially see now for MIBR. There's big pings moving down. Both duelists trying to look to fight from the mid double doors. Seems like 100 Thieves are ready though.
If you were a superhero, TMV, what superhero would you be?
Has to be around,
Like
right?
one who actually
MIBR
exists.
About to swap
Yeah.
sides,
Well,
facing
none of them
elimination
exist.
with a
What am I
possible
saying?
9-3 first
Well, from what
half
you
of
know.
this fourth
But
okay.
would really help
Go.
to space out that pressure. Even
Which
just
one would
a
I
little
be
bit more.
of the superheroes? Like which one would I most similar to, or which one would I like choose to be?
No, similar to. I feel like you're like a Constantine.
I don't even know who the fuck that is, apart from the Constantine the Great.
This is the first time we're really going to see the full A fight from
Converted to
MIBR
Christianity.
being ready for
That one?
100
He's like a
Thieves
British
3
guy.
here.
He kind of
They
looks like
saw
you.
back off. They saw the drone, and they're actually going to commit both duelists on a
I feel
run
like you
back
definitely
and
have the same
forth
humor.
while they're not fully anchoring the sights.
And High Tide was already thrown as well, so 100 Thieves are like, well, let's just wait this out. Let's just create that.
Yeah, well, I'm
paranoia
wearing the
right now
shades
for
right now, so
MIBR
people
to
think
just of
Daredevil,
where the
because I look
action could be.
blind.
Ah.
Nice shoulder peek. Tex gets a hold of that on Cryo. And yeah, that's going to activate the right side of the map. The MIBR is going to have a few smokes to get in. They have
Of the ones that I know,
They have the overdrive from Zekin and
who am I most similar to? I mean, I don't really know anything about superheroes and their personalities. Spider-Man?
You're not Batman. Spider? You think you're Spider-Man? You could be Spider-Man.
I think I look most like Peter Parker
Side's about to
of the
wear
ones
off
that I
here
know.
as Ospas tries to jump into the fight.
Yeah, you do have a
Zekin
Peter
gets
Parker
little
look.
heated up, a cool down immediately by 100 Thieves as they're
Kinda like Harry Osborn,
member
actually.
in the situation. Vora keeps it that way as Ospas tries to trade one
Okay,
back, but
Vora.
it's just Tex. And it's a lot to do here.
Tex 1v2.
Getting through two members, the Cosmic
Will he
Divide,
save at 8-3?
and then getting onto the spike in time. Shot onto Timotino, takes
you
him
are.
down. He's got the spike in his eyes, so that's not a wonder.
Time. Stun back sight. You know you want
He's got to
to.
go for it the whole way almost
No
now.
time.
That's going to be
Nice
too
try.
much. Tex gets the shots onto him, and that is going to be the round
it.
for 100 Thieves. There's not enough time. 9-3 first half.
a dominant
as they
off.
keep MIBR's back.
They took that time out.
Oh, it looks so
Wait,
good
did
for
MIBR
to
take a
start
timeout?
When they got the money element of surprise, they have no choice. Full cycle direct losing players.
They did.
First half, and MI
It just didn't work.
a way of getting eliminated
Try to
for the
win!
DCTs Americas.
Any of you trying to win? What?
MIBR looking to keep themselves alive in this playoff match when we come back from the break.
Try to win. It's fucking crazy.
I mean, that's what everybody in the crowd is saying too, ironically. Please try to win. He will always be a worm.
TMV, you actually look so tough. Spelled Tough. I'll take that as a compliment. If you said tough, if you said I look tough, then I would take that as an insult. But if I look tough, that's good. Okay, 9-3. Maybe not a close game. Maybe a little
say this
2-0 stomp.
roster stays the same, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And
No.
their save
Would you
problems
still
get
love me
so
if
out of
I was a
hand that
worm?
they decide not to play 1 week so they can save their energy for the next week. Do you think that could happen?
I don't
They
think
say we just
Riot would
don't-
let that happen.
Then why did they let them save these rounds?
Is it just me, or do your
Clearly
shades
winnable
kind of
rounds.
look like they're from Minecraft?
This is what I said this as well, that if Minecraft had shades, especially when I look over this way and the light is there reflecting, it's like actual perfect Minecraft shades. I don't know, man.
So who's making
the problem,
the next
they got
video for me this time?
gigantic problems. They got gigantic team problems. Like, what do you even do?
Temper their aggression.
Big week
they're
well
gonna
for
cut
MIBR
text.
with
Okay.
this double duelist was that they were able to get a lot of plants against their opponents in the past, Leviathan and C9 respectively.
What's that gonna
A
change?
third time attempting against 100 Thieves, this time on a defense.
There's no way that 100 Thieves beat NRG, right?
Delay.
The way we've seen the form today.
Get a proper IGL? That would change more.
Telling here with
That
the
would
wall,
genuinely
high-five
change
as well
more.
that they want to get into the site, and it's going to be 100 Thieves already here, Vans. They're already at Crab, ready to crack this one wide open. Timatino and Asuna onto Ospas. It's got to be a pistol round for MIBR, but it's sliding away ever so slightly, and bang!
I mean, like, okay, they've lost 4 out of 4 pistols here.
Roaring on stage as they grab the second half pistol.
Where's the scaling for the side of MIBR behind the duelist too? The high time thrown on
I mean,
the
to say you can't win any pistols and you play your pistols like that, like,
look at that. As soon as the first one comes in on second,
Please.
Zospas is not there to help out, and then unfortunately the other ones have to be slowed walking through the wall. And you talked about it, they're already ready for the side of 100 Thieves. They had so many players, not only towards the side of Crab, but also between both pyramids to just trade off and flank from behind. A strong pistol once again, and potentially pistols that will
This team needs a
continue to
complete
eat
come to Jesus.
and create nightmares for MIBR.
They're getting a buy into this round. Second starts it off. They have stingers to follow up this ghost kill. A few weapons to grab here. Cryos trying to stay quiet. Gets 2, gets 3. Tries to shut down the chances of MIBR.
It's the same
but
one
Zeno
twice, is
makes
it not?
quick work of the last 2 in sight. Bang and Asuna.
This MIBR is reminding me of
my
Vitality
God,
last
Holy
year's
fuck.
Arcade story as well.
The distance was predicted perfect.
LeBron
It's
James,
just Ospas
Kobe,
with 8 HP in a round. They were
LeBron,
ready to grab.
Kobe.
Let me call back the years for that one. Kobe!
Oh,
the
11th now
Vans!
for
Holy
100
fuck!
Thieves. And MIBR getting that force buy-in is not going to make any of these following rounds any easier.
Oh, man. And that's no money in the plan
I can't
for the
believe
next
none of them
round,
said
too. This was a
LeBron.
forced
Oh,
buy
I didn't
coming out for
mention
100
say
Thieves just to try to
LeBron,
stay
bro.
alive.
That's 40 years old. Carrying the team with his son. With his son, bro. The son is on his team.
Just when you're about to put it right down to, you're like, okay, at least I can move. At least
Like
I'll get away
19,
from the
18.
util. The timing on that
That is
has
kinda
been
crazy.
absurd.
It's his son, bro.
Is
his son any good?
In his balls, like at one point, and now he's in the league.
Is his son any good?
They made the he's kind of shit, but you know
How can
he
you be
scored some
LeBron's
points.
son and not be good?
It'll take some time. LeBron had a different, he had different stakes, different things entirely. His son had different distractions, different passions growing up. 21, my bad. His son's 21.
Son's 21. How old's he? 40?
Yeah. He's 40, 41, bro. And if he won that last series, he could have been MVP this year. It's fucking crazy.
He's not that tall.
Guy's 41 playing with his child. Like, he's literally beat parents and their children in the league right now. Like, he's faced people in the league right now, and he's dunked on their fathers. Imagine that. He dunked on your dad, beat your dad in the game, and then he beat you in the game as well. Like, that's happened multiple times.
Oh, he's only
That's
like
insane.
6'2". That is quite small for an NBA player.
That has to be annoying to play through.
He tossed an alley-oop to his son. Like, he created a player. He literally did my player, but in real life. Are we quantifying that?
So no guardians, no glass cannons.
That's fucking insane.
Play close range.
On the same
Use
team.
the utility you have currently here with the high tide to close the gap and keep the fights in close range.
Quick from MIBR, but that's just to get feet moving on the side of 100 Thieves. Works for a moment, but it doesn't look like anybody's uncomfortable just yet. Oh, that was eyes, you think, for Timatino? If he would have caught, so yeah, they all saw what was going down through
what's
mid
his
on
name?
that rotation. Reckoning comes in. Let's listen in to see how this is working.
One
more.
Nice.
Nice.
One
Half wall, half wall.
One more.
Going left side, guys.
Trip, guys.
Healing you. Guys, chill for a second, chill for a second.
Giant heal. Backside up. Chill. Giant heal. They're gonna fall. Just fall.
Just hold.
Relax. Good flank, okay?
Far be true.
He was both.
Oh, his name is just LeBron.
I'm gonna drop.
Bruh, lazy.
Could be flank. I'm gonna plant.
Fight left together. Nice. Fight left.
Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go, guys.
And that's what we wanted to see here for MIBR. I think the differences from comms is
LeBron said he regrets naming him that. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Trying to fight for B heaven space on split before. I heard keep fighting, but no assertive calls of where they want to fight. This time around, it's not only keep fighting left. So it allows now other players to swing out and making sure that they're all on the same page. Because really in that chaos, sometimes in 2v2s, you saw.
Oh yeah, LeBron is such a lazy name. It is when your name is LeBron.
Versus 2 scenarios when it's close range on these fights. So that's a nice little cleanup here. But again, this is now 4-11.
I don't know. I think naming a child after yourself.
Close and doable for them to win.
I'd want Aspas and Zekin on attack and not defense if you were doing that.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Maybe on the right path already. Huge from Tex to start this off. Denies the column flash.
Oh,
and
we
they're
didn't
going
waste
to get
any
the
time with that
space
one.
in sight that they want. Very nice round from MIBR. Clean sweep on that one and get themselves into the
But
next
my child
round.
won't be called TMV? No, they won't.
Advantage now for 100 Thieves is that it was an eco in the last round. They still have so many rounds cushioned up. A 6-round lead that they currently have.
Me! They killed me!
It's what it means to be the opener for the team. Selfless.
Okay,
It's always
Timo
nice
with
to
an
see
op and mid.
Team always staying with very positive vibes and attitude on wins and losses.
Just been in about every situation, down or up on an international stage, right? He knows what is possible. Oh, a lot of pressure towards mid. Asuna finds Zekin trying to
TMV the
creep
second?
up.
No, I would say it
Alone.
gets cool when you get to like the
Insert
fourth
If
or
he didn't make
something.
noise, would he have died? If he just slowly walked right. We may never know.
I mean, tough to say.
Forces Aspas to open the door. Give a little bit more sound over there. Push from the
Instead
dart.
of shooting the dart, I'm going to make noise that I'm at door.
Potentially be a double pump. Right now you high tight to fake on one side. Now you're showing hand on the right side too, and you're forcing a rotate over. It works out.
Oh, that jump up almost never worked.
That spike down, and Verno will have to fall
That's
back.
the spike as well. That's the
no choice here.
spike! The overheat
Both here,
moment.
Aspas and Tex to hopefully open it
The
up here on
positioning.
this ace site when the high tight
What a
comes down.
blunder!
100 Thieves. They're just going
I
to
mean,
play
Cryo
numbers.
should be all in this body.
Play fully back. Let them walk in. Flood retake as a team. Don't let right now MIBR to take space on the post plant.
Whoa.
30 seconds left.
Just getting some vision of what's back in sight. Gotta love that from MIBR. Being cheeky with the way they're getting info to make sure 100 Thieves cannot get any damage down. Tex kind of stuck in the situation, gets himself out safely from the relay bolts. He's gonna force Timotino's hand now and gets right in his face. Beautifully played by both members of MIBR. But it's still gonna be called down to Aspas here to keep 100 Thieves off game point. Just misses the shoulder of Cryo, but finds the face.
What the fuck is going on?
Get in the
Asuna
round.
attempting a fight, tries to jump the wall, but he's gonna be
Is he
tempting
the
Aspas
Really
here.
bad, really
and you've
bad
tempted
from
it too
Vora
much,
and
tempting
Asuna.
fate. It's just one more.
Oh!
Calling up to Vora, the IGL, and Aspas says not
Really,
yet.
really bad from those guys.
Not done yet. A
He's the
6th
GOAT.
round for MIBR.
Very
and they
poorly
keep
played in the
100 Thieves
1v3.
off game point.
What great positioning coming out from Aspas, but it really had to start off with one
And
kill that
round
needed
right
the other
there
players to step up and
just
take.
spawned in 8 more rounds of him baiting to be last
Look
alive.
at this highlight reel here from Aspas. Nice jig onto Cryo.
I mean, obviously it's nice
Making
shooting
sure
and
here
nice
that he
clutch.
plays mind games against Asuna and just plays a time into his favor against Vora.
Getting a Red Bull clutch
I mean,
at
that's
the time
just
when you most need. Oh,
really bad from
Red
one
Bull
of these when
clutch,
you know
and
where he
Aspas
is.
is the one to activate.
Like an actual 1v3.
Again, just to highlight to Tex, an important kill yet to
So
take.
again, they're
against
not coming up
Timotino
with like a
just
plan of
before
like
Aspas
what they
went for
actually
that
want to
clutch.
do there. So if you're ever in that spot
Very big to kind of just put
and your
everything
teammates
at
aren't
double
saying
doors
like,
and not
"Oh, I'm
let
gonna
it through.
flash and let's swing" or anything like
Now
that,
they have so much more to do as they head towards B.
just go and try and get together.
Well, still
right? If
using
Vora is
that
over
scope
here
to his
and he doesn't know
advantage
what
to
to
try
fucking
and
do,
catch 100 Thieves
he's just
in the
paralyzed
misplay.
with fear.
Using an outlaw bullet to break a
Like,
trip as well. At least
then
the
scale
camera
this way
spots
to
both
him.
duelists here, and you're
Right?
seeing
Okay,
100
I've seen him here.
slightly.
He's here.
Bang is pushing out to try to
Scale
mark
this way.
information.
Get to the spike.
Didn't see anything yet towards
You know, just
mid
try and get 3
as
bodies to the
MIBR
spike, and then he has to
holding
react
their
to you.
rounds. But with the rotate, this might get heard.
You can see the pings going into A. MIBR's final
Said
thoughts for
Vora's
this
just
one.
like
Aspas off
Vora is
two
like
for the
stuck
ultimate.
here, like
Bazino still
waiting
has
for him to
reckoning. They
cross.
can
He
get
doesn't know what to
seconds
do. He
on
can't
line
really
here
help.
with a kill.
Doesn't want to
And
get
they can
timing.
snowball the round forward. The site
Oh, no.
is sliced. Timotino walks up ever so slow. All of MIBR is focused forward here. A little tunnel vision on taking the site. They've got to be moving forward if they're going to be doing this. Timotino gets one shot, breaks the armor right off, protects the 1 HP, and Cryo is waiting with open arms inside the site. MIBR scattered a bit, not realizing how many members of 100 Thieves could actually be here, and it's just
They wait to do this when their wall goes down.
With 1 HP after that
Why
fight.
would they wait for their wall to go down?
1 HP. No time, bro.
They're going to win this through time as well. Tex has 1 HP. So they're just using the wall to close that gap. Storm Surge hits, or he has to walk through and gets blinded. And 100 Thieves are able to win the round through a thrifty. All from the lanes from Bang's util. Just one high tide covers up all the lanes from the super slice that MIBR was trying to activate inside the A site. The bunch in the corner as well from Cryo.
Saving it for next day.
Bang just continues to fire up these shots and put
They have
100
dash,
Thieves
they have
at
double
series
dash.
point.
They literally put Mario Kart on GameCube, man.
That
Please.
mentally could be a nail in the coffin there with what 100 Thieves is doing and how they're doing it. It's just making MIBR feel like they have this moment, and they take it right away. It's going to have to be a force push through mid. The Bash brothers, Zekin and Aspas here. Storm Surge out of that position, but it looks like Aspas still wants to try and break through, at least to do something. Asuna catches Zekin on the hotline, but
Again, very
Aspas
fast
is in.
flank.
Dagger's just missing onto the pillar, and Shrimp's going to be his demise. As
Okay, get
MIBR have 3 standing here.
Out with that,
They've got to get
too.
together before they start peeking out with these 1v1s. Timotino tries to activate Verno. A nice hold and catch there. This might be one for Vora. Quickly turns. He almost trigger controlled that to see if he could get some more. As he runs into the site, making quite a bit of noise to see if he can pull out whichever way somebody might be shooting. MIBR doing a great job of keeping this series alive, and it looks like they'll be able to push it another round. The util use textbook defense.
Hey, money
on
not
this
amazing
post
here
plant,
either.
and
I guess they do have a
MIBR
neon
bring
ult,
their
so they
rounds to
might
7.
force this.
Huge
100
do
Thieves
as well
might take
for
a
the team
timeout.
worked on who to break that dart so the other one could stay tucked in. But it came down for this. Not only does Aspas tries to come through and tries to get an opener, but at least there was somebody behind to trade off with them, which was right here, Verna.
See you in the next another round. The util use textbook.
Did they every single gunfight there? The guy was not looking at.
Actually,
The guy was
some
shooting.
money
I remember
in
I
the
didn't
bank.
win
Not
a
money in
single
the
head-to-head
bank.
gunfight. No.
They lose too many members on this. Even winning the rounds.
I can't remember the first ones, but there was a decent amount there.
Alive as possible.
Oh, this is dangerous too now. With that
Okay, there's
aggressive,
ace split.
I'm trying to
they
find
should know
something
that
to
there's
talk
a flank coming. Aggression on middle.
Oh
Can't tell
no.
if they're looking or not. Timotino is still going to be able to get one. That's the overdrive activation.
Oh,
he is going to wreak
the Molly!
havoc in here.
How
Seconds
none of them
up,
died?
overdrive on the other side too.
Molly
Gets two of
stun.
his own as Verno's trying to clean up this mid area.
Oh, they
Tex
burn.
just on the other side as they're pinching these 3 members of 100 Thieves. 1 shot, 2 shot. And yeah, it should be just enough here.
You won?
Maybe not.
That jump
Maybe
was so
not.
smart.
Shotgun
Bora
puts him
actually
down.
gets himself a Vandal. The
He
spike's
wins.
right in front. Verno's down to 35 HP.
Oh.
A final shot from the IGL. And Vora locks it down.
GG.
100 Thieves move on.
GGs.
And Dash MIBR
Another
is hoped
thrifty
with
again.
elimination.
To end it on that side, 400 Thieves winning 2 rounds with Thrifties to eliminate MI.
No music is so funny.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good week, my friends.
Okay, goodbye.
And
And it is goodbye from me, chat.
1 pistol and second, then only some thrifties.
Sometimes that's all you need, though, when you win a dominant first half. 100 Thieves versus NRG. So the next time you will see a stream from me will be Friday. It is just America's left. I will be on Platchat tomorrow. I will be on Vodfathers at some point, I think Tuesday. And then I will be making videos and shit. Starting with the Meteor Files. One of the craziest things that I've ever seen in any Valorant game. Okay, goodbye.